New Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Smell finer than perfumes.
Hi, Mark.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm fine.
Oh, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine!
Smell finer than perfumes. With the new Axe Fine Fragrance Collection.
Students, prepare for class. Play start.
Layer like a legend. Start with a Deo stick and finish strong with Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Scents inspired by luxury perfumes with up to 72-hour Deo protection. Layer like a legend with Axe.
Ito yung pinaka-crucial factor.
Shoutcasting and being the better co-caster.
Doon natatapos ang Campus Roadshow. Viva! Ang estudyanteng magaling!
Salamat, Game Changers of I Academy.
Husay! PCC!
House of University of Asia and the Pacific.
Animo!
Realme 15 Series 5G.
New Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Smell finer than perfumes.
Hi, Mark.
Hi,
How are you?
I'm fine.
Oh, he's fine.
Smell finer than perfumes. With the new Axe Fine Fragrance Collection.
Students, prepare for class. Play start.
Axe. Layer like a legend. Start with a deo stick and finish strong with Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Scents inspired by luxury perfumes with up to 72-hour deo protection. Layer like a legend with Axe.
Ito yung pinaka-crucial factor.
Shoutcasting and being the better co-caster.
Roadshow, Viva! Mga estudyanteng magaling!
Salamat, Game Changers of iAcademy.
Husay! PCC
Dragons of University of Asia and the Pacific.
Animo!
Realme 15 Series 5G.
New Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Smell finer than perfumes.
Hi, Mark.
Hi,
How are you?
I'm fine.
Oh, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine!
Smell finer than perfumes. With the new Axe Fine Fragrance Collection.
Students, prepare for class. Play start.
Axe. Layer like a legend. Start with a deal. Layer like a legend. Start with a deo stick and finish strong with Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Scents inspired by luxury perfumes with up to 72-hour deo protection. Layer like a legend with Axe.
Ito yung pinaka-crucial factor.
Shoutcasting and being the better co-caster.
Doon na natapos ang Campus Roadshow. Viva! Mga estudyanteng magaling.
Salamat, Game Changers of I Academy.
Husay! PCC
Dragons of University of Asia and the Pacific.
Animo!
Realme 15 Series 5G.
New Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Smell finer than perfumes.
Hi, Mark.
Hi,
How are you?
I'm fine.
Oh, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine!
Smell finer than perfumes. With the new Axe Fine Fragrance Collection.
Students, prepare for class. Play start.
Axe. Layer like a legend. Start with a deo stick and finish strong with Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Scents inspired by luxury perfumes with up to 72-hour deo protection. Layer like a legend with Axe.
Ito yung pinaka-crucial ka.
Shoutcasting and being the better co-caster.
Doon na natapos ang Campus Roadshow. Viva! Mga estudyanteng magaling.
Salamat, Game Changers of iAcademy.
Husay! PCC
Dragons of University of Asia and the Pacific.
Animo!
Realme 15 Series 5G.
New Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Smell finer than perfumes.
Hi, Mark.
Hi,
How are you?
I'm fine.
Oh, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine!
Smell finer than perfumes. With the new Axe Fine Fragrance Collection.
Students, prepare for class. Play start.
Axe. Layer like a legend. Start with a deo step and finish strong with Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Scents inspired by luxury perfumes with up to 72-hour deo protection. Layer like a legend with Axe.
Ito yung pinaka-crucial factor natin. Dali.
Shoutcasting and being the better co-caster.
Doon na natapos ang Campus Roadshow. Viva! May estudyanteng magaling.
Salamat, Game Changers of iAcademy.
Husay! PCC
Dragons of University of Asia and the Pacific.
Animo!
Realme 15 Series 5G.
New Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Smell finer than perfumes.
Hi, Mark.
Hi,
How are you?
I'm fine.
Oh, he's fine. He's fine.
He's fine!
smell finer than perfumes. With the new Axe Fine Fragrance Collection.
Students, prepare for class. Play start.
Axe, layer like a legend. Start with a deo stick and finish strong with Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Scents inspired by luxury perfumes with up to 72-hour deo protection. Layer like a legend.
Isang mapagpalang umaga sa ating lahat. At nandito tayo ngayon sa PCC National League Playoffs Day 2 for MLBB. At kami ang inyong unang makakasama, Bipolar and Yuli.
Eto na nga no, Bipolar and Julie in the Cassius deck. And nakakagulat talaga ang umaga ngayon kasi unang bakbakan natin ay mga bigatin agad. Who would have thought na 9 a.m. in the morning, gising na po silang lahat ngayon at kami din magigising na Yuli para sa mga magagandang action sa mundo ng Land of Dawn. Yuli, what a great day to be alive, man. Any thoughts pagdating sa labanan natin later on?
Well, unang match pa lang, no, sabi mo nga, sobrang laki na agad ng bakbakan. Isipin mo,
Ang laki.
PCC Season 2 throwback lang tayo. They are in the same situation they are in right now. Top 4 din sila last season. And they are in familiar territory. Kahapon, ayan nga, DXRV taking down Pilot Mitsu 3-1 in the first match. And then second match naman, LGX Dynasty falls to Ateneo Esports with a clean sweep. And then here we are right now sa upper bracket semis 1, which is going to be NU Bulldogs versus DXRV Esports. Then mamaya naman, after nito, UCLM X Apex Esports versus Ateneo Esports. So mag-focus muna tayo sa nasa taas. NU Bulldogs, DXRV Esports, nabanggit ko kanina, PCC Season 2, top 4 sila. Kaso, magkaiba sila ng story. NU Bulldogs eventually advanced to the Grand Finals. Pero ang nakalaban naman nila, yung nakatalo sa DXRV, which was the eventual champions ng Season 2, which is yung Pantera Esports. So ngayon, they're in the same situation. Final 4 sila ngayon. Kaso, iba naman yung setup kasi ngayon, dalawa yung buhay nila. Double elims tayo ngayon. And then, last season kasi wala, knockoutan eh.
Yeah, yun nga, talagang madugo talaga yung labanan last time no? And I like na mention mo din yung mga nangyari nung last season kung saan may Pantera Esports pa tayo, no? Big shoutouts to them kasi they did fight out pero hindi sila nakaabot ngayon. These 4 teams right now are gonna be your crucial factors para makita dito sa upcoming Campus Playfest as well. Welcome to Campus Playfest, the biggest year-end celebration in esports and gaming. And Yuli, magsisimula to I think on December 7 and December 8 sa MOA Music Hall. So check nyo na rin yung Facebook page namin kasi nag-unti-unti nang nilalabas niyan kung ano yung mga kaganapan natin doon.
Tama yan. And nabanggit mo na nga yung Campus Playfest na yung lower bracket finals, pati na rin yung grand finals ay gaganapin doon. So, abangan nyo yung mga magiging eventual na top 3 na lang na natitira after today. So, Pero bagong lahat, pasalamatan muna natin ang ating mga sponsors. First, discover the Game Changer plan by Converge and elevate your gaming experience like never before. With its true fiber power, you'll be able to dominate every game effortlessly. Hashtag the Game Changer, hashtag Converge Fiber X. At hindi lang sa Wi-Fi nyo, kayo pwede mag-level up. Level up your game and creativity with the Realme 15 Pro 5G powered by the Snapdragon Gen 4 for peak gaming performance. A massive 7,000 mAh battery with 80 watts Super VOOC and a 144Hz quad curve plus AMOLED display for ultra smooth visuals. Capture every victory with its triple 50 megapixel AI camera and a 4K 60 FPS recording, and then edit effortlessly with AI Edit Genie. The Realme 15 Pro 5G, built for gamers, creators, and go-getters.
And of course, with those said, why not use everything in your life with the help of Gcash? Because Gcash is taking the gaming world by storm, providing gamers with an effortless and convenient way to make payments, especially those that don't have their own credit cards, whether it's grabbing new hardware and titles from stores like Data Blitz or Game One, or purchasing the latest gaming titles in Nintendo eShop, Steam, or instantly topping up diamonds in Mobile Legends. Gcash is every gamer's power-up partner, and from paying via QR with options to split payments with GGives, paying directly online rather than going through gray market sellers on social media marketplaces, paying with your Gcash card in online stores with no PH Marketplace for low conversion or fees, and simply topping up on your Steam MLBB PSN credits via prepaid pins. Gcash offers a suite of services reinforcing its status as the #1 finance super app that supports success for all users. Unlock your next game, gear, and in-game upgrades with Gcash.
Yan. And ayun na nga, ang dami na nating napasalamatan. Umagang-umaga pa lang. And eto na nga ang ating matchup. The upper bracket semifinals match 1. DXRV Esports versus NU Bulldogs. A Luzon representative versus an NCR representative. At eto na nga ang ating Luzon representatives. DXRV Esports, we have Super Odab, Alex, Arizona Brandy, Akishu, and si Muri. So, eto, nakita ko na to last season, and ayun, magkakasama pa rin sila hanggang ngayon dito sa kanilang probinsya. Magkakasama sila ngayon, and tingnan natin kung paano sila mag-perform against this team of the NU Bulldogs.
Yeah, of course, no, NU Bulldogs, we know them, we love them as well, just like how we love this RV. Bangsal, Estacio, Herrero, Blas, and Pakulan. This team is stacked the hell up. You have likes of these players kung saan almost international caliber na din ang pwede nating sabihin because of their recent victories. And of course, with the help of their coaches, Coach Dap and Coach Ivan, they are fully equipped to battle it all out, and they are looking to go the long way, and they are looking to be seen sa Campus Playfest. Yan ang ibibigay sa inyo ng NU, and funnily enough, malapit din yung campus namin, NU MOA. So why not pumunta na rin talaga kayo for Campus Playfest, because it's all gonna be good fun. Yuli, in just a little while, mukhang magsisimula na tayo here for our very first matchup of the day. Pero syempre, bago yun, pasalamatan muna natin ang nagbibigay sa atin na magandang umaga. It's Axe, the most premium fragrance inspired by luxury perfumes crafted by world-renowned perfumers, infused with essential oils. Up to 72 hours of deo protection so you can bust odor and smell irresistible.
At i-level up nyo na din ang collegiate gaming experience nyo, and join the action at CCE Play, your gateway to tournaments, road shows, and the future of collegiate esports. Visit cceplay.com for more info. And eto na nga, handa na tayo, bipolar, handa na yung back-end, handa na rin yung mga teams natin. Kanina nga yung NU Bulldogs, may isang sumasayaw-sayaw na doon, so nagre-release lang siya ng stress, nagre-release lang siya ng bad vibes, bad energy, para handa na nga sila. Kasi napanood naman nila siguro yung laban kahapon ng DXRV against Pylon Metsu. It was not an easy 4 games for DXRV. nakuha ng Pylon Mitsu, I believe, yung Game 3 kahapon. And may mga nakita tayong mga quote-unquote cheese picks eh. May naglabas ng Tamos Jungle, may naglabas ng Guinevere Jungle. So, hindi na ako magugulat kung may mga pocket picks din ng DXRV, pati na rin ng NU Bulldogs. And here we are in the drafting phase. Game number 1, DXRV on the blue side, NU Bulldogs starting on the red side.
Yeah, of course, everybody, if you're not yet aware, nakikita niyo po sa ating lower thirds ang ating draft. Pero sa gitna niyan, bakit ang daming linya? Bakit may nakalagay match 1, best of 5? Surprise, surprise! Best of 5 series po tayo ngayong araw na to. And if I'm correct, hindi po ito global ban system. So everything on board for these teams. It's global ban pala tayo ngayon for the best of 5 series. Medyo kailangan lang natin i-reiterate yun para clear tayo. Which means, Yuli, pag umabot tayo ng pinakadulong game sa best of 5 series, ubusan na talaga ng heroes, no? Na malalaro ng ating dalawang teams.
Kaya nga, nakakita tayo ng Tamos Jungle from Pylon Mitsu kahapon eh. Game 4 na yun eh. Sabi ko, teka lang, pati DXRV naglabas na rin ng Guinevere Jungle eh. So, pero ngayon, game 1 pa lang, madami pa rin naman bukas. Kaso, itong DXRV, Lancelot talagang ayaw nilang ibigay kay Estacio. And, di na rin ako magugulat kung yung YSS niya, hindi na rin nila ibigay. Ngayon pa lang.
Yeah. It is kind of the same, no? Jungler pa din naman, pero Fanny ang tatanggalin ng DXRV for the side ng NU Bulldogs. Last ban here, they can prioritize what we've seen mostly before, CC, pero they'll go for mid laners nonetheless.
Okay.
Eve being banned out, which means yung mga wombo combinations natin with the RWM, yung mga easy picks, hindi na muna mangyari yan, pero big surprise since it is a global ban system ng best of 5 series. Labasan na talaga ng mga, secure the win. Chip now, being picked up for DXRV. It's actually crazy.
Okay. Agad nakakagulat agad DXRV game 1 pa lang But I like this. I like the chip first pick. Dito magbabago yung tempo ng NU Bulldogs. Kasi tempo setter kasi yung chip eh. Kasi there are only some few heroes that can counter a chip. So, NU Bulldog, mapapa-adjust agad sila ng composition nila dito. Pero, sa first 2 picks, kahit hindi mo na nila pansinin yan, they can reserve yung counter nila for the later picks. Pero yon, YSS of Estacio, secured by NU Bulldogs. The priority is still there. Para na rin, maganda na rin naman kasi na, okay, may mountain shocker ako para mahanap kung saan nagtatago yung chip or saan siya magsasetup. So, good adjustment from the side of NU Bulldogs there. And yun, given na flying clouds din yung mapa, we're gonna expect action-packed mga team fights kasi madali ka lang naman makakabalik eh. And then, the Kimmy and the Arlot, good combo for the side of DXRV. Madali lang naman din kasing mahuli yung YSS kapag naka-Arlot kayo.
Yeah, yun na nga eh. This Arlot providing a lot of control pagdating sa mga labanan. Plus, ito yung ina-expect natin sa lineup ngayon ng DXRV. You have Chip with the shortcut, so kumuha kayo ng heroes na mabilis yung activation timer. You have the Kimmy and you have the Arlot as well. But for NU Bulldogs, sa other side, you have Zushin, YSS with the Minotaur. Ito na yung sagot nila sa mga shortcut plays na gagawin ng ating Chip. Minoan Fury, kapag online yan, kailangan abangan ng DXRV kasi if hindi na abangan or bibilangin yung timer ng Minoan's Fury, baka mapasabak sila nang mag 5 months sila papasok dun sa portal, tapos isang bagsakan lang ng ulti, magdadabog din talaga ang NU Bulldogs mamaya.
Yeah. NU Bulldogs has been using this ever since last season. Nakita na rin natin to. And ano lang din talaga siguro comfort din talaga siguro ni Pakulan to. So, let's see kung ano yung mga heroes na iso-support with this Minotaur. Ayun, the X-Borg and the Bruno ban for NU. Ruby ban for DXRV. with the respect na, okay, sige, marksman yung jungler nila, baka mag-fighter gold lane dito ang NU Bulldogs, hindi tayo magugulat. Pero, ayan, DXRV with a final ban, they are looking to ban a potential gold laner. Pwede rin namang fighter, pero ayun, Alice is going to be the last ban for DXRV. Now, NU Bulldogs, they need a gold laner, they need an XP laner. Feeling ko unahin na nila yung XP laner nila para at least maging flex pa siya na baka mag-fighter gold lane, pero hindi. XP laner na to, sure, nag-glue for the side of NU. Now, DXRV, kulang nila gold, kulang nila jungle. They can go for a Joy or for their gold lane, Claude kasi yung magandang counter dito sa glue. Kaso naka-marksman na nga pala sila sa mid lane. So mahirap to for DXRV.
I mean, they can still go for the double marksman setup na actually naisip ko nga you can go for Lapu-Lapu. Just in my thoughts. Kasi since it is a best of 5 ng ating global ban system, pwede mong make it you can make it work, especially you have the chip, pero they can still go for the Claude here. Very good. Again, activation timer talagang hinahanap dito ng DXRV.
Yes.
Plus yung counter acts towards these tanky heroes and yung mga magagalaw na heroes tulad ni Zushin and as well as netong YSS. Pero they go for the... If you're talking about activation timer from mid-game to late game, maangas dito ang Irethel. And especially up against squishy heroes like the Zushin and the YSS. They go for the Baksha jungle though, so util jungler to, which means it's just it counteracts the very very much great heroes ng NU Bulldogs. Pero ito na nga, we were about to say this as well, no, na if you have Chip on the other side, Harith is a good pick plus good lane matchup up against the Irethel in the early game.
Yes. Naunahan lang ako mag-pick ni Coach Ivan kaso babanggitin ko na sana yung Harith na okay, kulang pa sila ng magic damage na together with the Zushin. And then yun nga, nabanggit mo na Irethel versus the Harith, the mobility yung magiging bakbakan dito sa ating gold lane at wala nang hintay-hintay pa. Mr. Bipolar, andito na tayo sa ating Land of Dawn for game number 1 of the upper bracket semifinals match 1. DXRV Esports versus NU Bulldogs.
Yeah. All eyes on these players right now and you can see Super Odab. He's gonna be asserting dominance dito sa gitna. With Pakulan in this Minotaur, very much low in HP. At least kapag Minotaur without your level 4, gusto mo agad makakuha ng level 3. That's why he's gonna be helping up yung ating jungler dito sa Pakulan para makakuha siya ng levels just for him to get that level 3 online. I just want to ask Yuli, ikaw para sa iyo lang, as they go and enter blast here and as they put up as they apply more pressure sa gold laners natin, pinag-usapan mo ng Harith, you weren't masyado mabilis mag-pick si Ivan. Anong mas magandang matchup dito? You have the Harith, you have the Irethel. Anong thoughts mo doon?
Well, in terms of level 4 power spike, mas madali yung pag-snowball ng isang Harith compared to the Irethel. Kasi ang Irethel, more on, feeling ko ang first item muna niyan either the Husk Claws or the Berserker's Fury. So, hindi enough yon na first item para makapag-burst down. Unlike kapag nag-Harith ka, pwede ka mag-first item na Holy Crystal. So that's the ultimate burst of of magic damage. So mas yung magiging snowball. Pero dun sa may baba, si Pakulan yung nauna nila and a first blood para dito kay Akashu. So with that kill from the Baksha, matutulungan siya na mag-level up ng mas mabilis. Kasi mas mabilis mag-scale up ang isang YS sa Baksha.
I mean, we have to look at it in a way din na wala pang level 4, madedeli lalo. Pero Mountain Chapter next. So, all the mga kalis pa rin naman, they're going for the trade here. Blast, very much for NHP. Traction post. Connects onto si Blast. Dinash naman yun. And they're gonna be looking for the kills here. Pero wala pang damage output na biglaan ng NU Bulldogs. Pakulan, wala pang level 4 pero malapit na rin naman. Sasama dito ngayon si Alex and he's just gonna be providing the zone potential. Low in HP pero makukuha nilang mabilisan. Yung Arlot natin is just becoming a nuisance sa fight na ito. Pero Yuli, objective-wise, DXRV gets the first one.
Yes, and malaking tulong na first blood nila yung Minotaur. Kasi ang Minotaur, kagaya niyan, dumadabog yan at nakadabog sa dalawa, patay yung Baksha. Ito na rin si Estacio na trade out na rin naman at nakadouble kill agad. Ito si Muri at si Herrero napapatakbo na lang palayo pero mahuhuli siya dito. 3-4-1 trade DXRV early in this game at nabanggit natin yung early snowball sana ng isang hari. Kay Iritel, kay Muri napunta.
Yeah, it's ano kasi, meron nga talagang chip, meron talagang mga fast rotating players mula sa DXRV. Even the Baksha, sobrang bilis ng rotation niya. So once na may finocus silang hero, especially on Herrero, may kita mo talaga na baka madelay lang lalo yung angat dito ng isang Harit despite the advantage. Dito sa baba, Alex, sasama ngayon dito ngayon towards the team fight. Papasok si Akashiu, pero good stuns coming in. Pero final slash connects on to one. Si Simeon, pero kuha niya isa sa likod. Pero si Estacio, kailangan tumakbo. Mamatay lang din siya with Alex finding him in the backline. Susunod na si Pakulan. Hindi na makapag-Minoans Fury kasi bakit mo ilalapag yan kung si Arizona Brandy nasa likuran mo na. Super Odab wants to go for a shortcut play. Naku po, binigla-bigla si Blast and they get a killing spree for Alex. Akala natin mamamatay na Super Oda pero biglang nagpakita ng portal papunta sa dilubyo.
Non-action in the early game for DXRV. They are proving the preparation that they made ever since yesterday. Sabi nila siguro kahapon, okay, nanalo tayo sa Pylon Mitsu pero ang kalaban natin ngayon ay New Bulldogs. So, kailangan na natin mag-prepare agad and their preparation is being shown right now as Estacio. Naipit dun sa dalawang mountain soccer, naikasa pero naku! Killing spree na dito si Muri, napatayin niya dito si Estacio pero si Herrero gusto niyang bawian yung kakampi niya. Pero doon sa may baba, yung turtle nakuha na naman ni Akashu. Grabe talaga ang DXRV ngayon.
They know what they're doing, Uyuli. Nakikita mo na every time off cooldown yung ultimates dito nila, especially on Muri and as well as Super Odab, diretso lang sila. They don't want to give breathing space para sa New Bulldogs. And nakita nga rin natin, with the spread from Muri, muntikan niya pa madodge yung first kill ni Herrero. He was trying to predict, kaso nga lang, sobrang laki ng yoyo ni Kilua, no? Na to a point na hindi niya talaga madodge out kasi naiipit din naman siya ni Pakulan. Pero good and nice try pa rin naman yun. And now they get a kill. But objective-wise, unti-unti nang iniipit ang NU Bulldogs. 2 turtles plus a third on the top lane. Pero dito sa baba, Akashiu just providing some vision nonetheless and trying to help out this Irrital become even more stronger.
Totoo yan. 3-1-2 onto an Irrital gamit ngayon ni Muri. Masayang-masaya siya ngayon kasi early, sobrang agaga nung pagka-snowball niya as expected. And with a 4K gold lead, DXRV early game nasa kanila na talaga. Now, ang problem ng NU Bulldogs dito, etong pinaka-tank nila, which is the Minotaur, ang first item niyan for sure, Flask of the Oasis. So, with the additional regen, additional heal. Kaso yung kunat niya, since may 3 deaths na agad siya in this early game, hindi pa makunat yung baka na yan. Kailangan pang patigasin dito ng NU Bulldogs itong si Pakulan. So, with that, kailangan lang nila ng oras. And pati na rin kay Herrero, kailangan lang niya ng oras para makapag-farm up. Pero yun na, shortcut na naman dun sa may likod. At ayun, ginawa si Muri dun sa may 4. Pero ito si Muri nandun sa may likod. Pero si Arizona, Brandy, iba naman yung target. Si Pakulan, pati na rin si Herrero. Ipapahinga na muna nila dito at mukhang libre na naman yung pagong para sa DXRV.
Alam mo, ang ganda nga sana ng sagot dito ng NU Bulldogs. Nilabas yung Zaman Force slows everyone down. Nakapag-Minoans Fury sa 5. Kaso nga lang, delayed din yung pagpasok doon ni Muri and delayed yung mga damage dealers. So, despite them having that great counter engagement, sila pa din yung kumain ng alikabok ng DXRV plus they get the turtle after that fight. You can see na rin no na ito yung sagot ng NU Bulldogs na Sige, shortcut lang kayo, i-hold ni Pakulan yung ultimate ko, pero great awareness din for Alex, no? In mid, nag-dash in siya, papunta dun sa bush, so nagulanta ngayon yung bullets, na nagugulat ka, Estasio, kasi pinasok ka sa story mo mismo. Muri with the kill, and they get Pakulan, walang sagot, kasi nandito rin si Bangsal, he will go in with a split this combination, double kill for Muri, at gusto pa nilang habulin si Blast, pero that's just too much. Disciplined muna tayo, they're gonna be waiting for the minion wave.
Maagang sorpresa mula dito kay Super Adapt. Oy, concede play, hindi pa siya tapos. May shortcut na naman! Pero grabe, killing spree na dito si Muri. Pero mamamaalam na si Super Adapt and the punishes there. Blast takes Muri down with a shutdown. Pero may double kill na agad dito yung Zushi ng Enyo Bulldogs, ha. And may Sky Piercer na siya. So, pero eto na. Grabe yung power up dito ni Blast with the Sky Piercer. Kaya power up your game with quick top-ups on Dias, credits, or wallet codes when you buy load with GCash. Sobrang sakto nung pag-pick up niya ng Sky Piercer dahil makakatulong yun sa pagbawi nila laban dito sa DXRV.
Yeah, very much so. That Sky Piercer is gonna be doing works pagdating sa labanan na ito, especially na kung mararampa palalo yung kills niya. Alex has been the initiating factor para sa DXRV. Mag-shocker dito tama, pero ngayon naipit na nga sila. Biglang lumabas sa lunggaan sila Muri, and they are now controlling the team fight. They're controlling, they're dividing it. Kasi si Bangsal, mamamatay lang din. Unstoppable for Alex. And now, their eyes are locked in on the very first lord of the game. Walang masasagot ditong Enyo Bulldogs. Yes, nandyan yung Minotaur, nandyan si Pakulan, online naman si Herrero, pero ibibigay na lang nila to. Meanwhile, si Muri, walang pa kayo, sabi niya, map control gusto ko, kukunin ko yung bottom lane period kasi alam ko naman I have the sprint para makalis. Super hold up.
That's the split push potential of the event. Nabanggit mo. Okay, sige. Online si Blast, si Herrero, pati si Estasio. Pinipilit ng DXRV na maging offline sila. Looking at the 5-4 on a Yi Sanshin, tapos 1-3-2 on a Harith, and these are scaling heroes bipolar. So this is not the AE na gusto mo sa kanila. So with NU Bulldogs right now, kailangan lang talaga nila ng patience, kailangan lang nila talaga ng oras, pero mukhang sa tempo na tinatakbo ng DXRV, ayaw na nila to.
Yeah, mukhang hindi na nila ibibigay. Mukhang first game is slowly leaning towards DXRV. Pakulan needs to be a beautiful setter here. Bangsal, low in HP. Kailangan tumakbo pero Glue sobrang tigas niyan. Wala nang energy shield or golden energy shield dito ang ating mid and top lane inhibitor turret. So, NU Bulldogs, kailangan dumepensa ng may ibibigay na Torre. Papasok sa likuran. Here comes the Minotaur Fury. Connect down to 5! Hello with the kill! Ikutin niyo ng NU Bulldogs, pero heavy crossbow sa likuran. Muri pinagpapara na lang yung tatlo. He's going in for the kills, and Alex now will get shut down by Blast. Killing spree para sa kanya. Pero they will back off. Tapos na ang mismong objective ng DXRV at yun ang kunin ang inhibitor turret ng NU.
Yun lang naman pala yung gusto nila. Kaso, may nakuhang bonus ang Enyo Bulldogs. Super Odab and Alex for the life of Pakulan. So, 2-for-1, nakalamang yung Enyo Bulldogs. Yun nga, nabutasan na yung base. Dito, inhibitor, wala na. Pero looking at the item, plus, meron na siyang Sky Piercer and that glowing wand as well. Sobrang lagkit na rin yan. Pero if we look at the side of Pakulan, ayun na, banggit ko nga kanina, Flask of DOA's as first item, plus the Radiant Armor to kind of negate etong burst damage mula dito kay Arizona Brandy. Kasi siya naman talaga yung dapat humarap laban sa isang team na to with that Divine Glaive, meron na siyang Blood Moon Shield, Sky Piercer, and as well as the glowing one. So sobrang langkit na dong mga bala dito ng isang Kimi. So with 12 minutes in and with the minion equilibrium onto the side of DXRV, feeling ko ang best option ng NU Bulldogs dito. Sige, DXRV, sa inyo muna yung sunod na Lord dahil kaya pa naman naming dumepensa.
Yeah, ay, pag nagkakagulo kasi, yung mga Bulldogs natin, sisigaw lang at tatahol para mapalayo ka at para madepensahan yung kanilang base. Pero it looks like, despite yung lane equilibrium natin still in the hands of the XRs dito sa gitna, dito sa taas, mukhang may onti sanang abante doon yung NU. Pero again, the call is just stay at their base. Antayin ang Lord na magmamarcha sa gitna para at least they have some chance because they know their team fight is big. Yes, may shortcut. Yes, may traction pulse na kailangan mo abangan. Pero once Ulan has a great position and he lets Herrero do his thing, dun natin may kita na may angas din talaga ang Bulldogs against the XRV.
And yan, nabanggit mo nga na good call by NU Bulldogs. Sige, sa base na lang tayo kasi nga may may threat nung chip. Kasi, so, once na mag-check sila ng kahit anong bush dyan, if masaktuhan na nandun si Super Odab, matik shortcut yan. And apat yung papasok mula dito sa DXRB. So, they saved themselves a breather. Pero ito na yung concede play mula kay Super Odab. The traction pulse, binato na din. Pero grabe yung minions na naipon ng DXRB. Matatapos na to, bipolar.
Let's see, no? Super Odab na pagkami ng shortcut pero mismo yung taas yung kailangan natin tignan. Miori muntik na patakin si Herrero dito as well as his blast. They're gonna be going in for more pero Minox sa likuran. What an initiation coming from Pakulan and they're gonna be immobilizing everybody. 3-man stun. Salmon force dash here. They're going in. Pakulan buhay pa din. At si Alex ang susunod na mamamatay. Estacio with the kill. Akashi yung susunod na nga ba ngayon. DXRV. They had the plan. Kaso nga lang masyadong nag-overextend si Super Odab sa baba kung to a point na wala sabi ng NU Bulldogs, sige, kahit nakapag-heavy crossbow na nakapag-heavy crossbow na si Fury, i-dodge natin. Let's kite him para makakuha tayo ng advantage with the Zaman Force.
Ang ganda nung targeting ng NU Bulldogs dito. Okay, yung Lord kumakatok, ma-retarget natin si Fury at siya yung inuna dito ni Pakulan pero there goes the shortcut, pasok si Fury pero si Super Odab yun na una, si Herrero mamamatay pa, unstoppable na dito, ito si Blast and ayun another Minoan Fury pero napa-winter ground dun sa baba, ito si Arizona Brandy pero si Estacio napapalaba pa rin dito Shu, pero yun yung ultimate, yung tortoise voice dito ni Akashu, tumasakin na rin pero si Estacio makakatakas pa pero si Alex grabe yung pag-dash in, dash out dito sa mga miyembro ng NU. Pero ayun, si Arizona Brandy, patay na rin. Tatlo yung wala sa side ng DXRB. Pero si Akashu, gustong iligtas yung kakampi niya. Tatlo laban sa dalawa. At ayun, final slash ko, connecta pa. Pero si Estacio, eto na naman ako. At ayun, yung back siya, mamamaala muna, makaka-double kill pa. And a soft wipe out from NU Bulldogs at nakabalik pa sila para depensahan yung base nila.
What a defense and insane calls para sa NU Bulldogs. You can see, scattered yung team fight. You can call it a goofy fight nonetheless. Mula sa taas, mula sa baba, dito lang sa ating XP lane. Lahat nagamit nila. Muntikan pa nga ata makakuha dito ng turnaround if Estacio really didn't come into the fight eh. Kasi may final slash, kaya pang mabuhay ni Alex. This Baksha will just be a sacrifice at clean up na lang sana yun for Alex. Pero hindi ganon naging ganon yung storya ng ating dalawang teams. Looking at the gold lead now as the Lord spawns in the middle lane. The game-changing plan is to just keep on pushing. Wala na tayong gold lead for both teams. Fair game na. At kanina, 10-point deficit in terms of kill score in favor of the XRV pero biglang nabawi for some reason ng NU Bulldogs. Kaso nga lang, they need to go back. If they don't fight here right now, mauubos lang ang Lord. May iwan pero Super Odab nasa likuran. He might go for the pincer maneuver. Lord still above. Force connecting. Slash kills of Alex. Ngayon sabi ni Super Odab, oh no, that's not good. He's gonna be helping me with the fight. So without the Arlot, hindi mo nagagawa ang DXRV. May potential kasi na lilikuran sana sila with the shortcut play eh.
Totoo yun. And with yung Bulldogs kasi ano na rin naman kasi yan. Instinct na nila yan. So, sabi nila, teka, may chip nga pala. Hindi tayo pwedeng mag-iwalay. Pero yun si Estacio! Nahuli dito ni Miuri. What a shutdown. Pwede i-retel. Pero tamang pasok with a shortcut. Ito na, yung bawi ng DXRV. Si Herrera, pamamatay na rin. Monster Kill na si Blast. Third round, Chupatal. Mentality pop for the Zushin. And the shutdown from Arizona Brandy. Tatlo na. Yung wala sa mga Bulldogs, si Bangsal na lang. Pati si Pakulan ang natira habang apat pa ang humahabol sa DXRV Minotaur. Final slash by Alex. Mahuhuli at makakabalik pa ba sa base nila si Pakulan, pero nahuli siya. Killing spree na yung Kimi dito ng DXRV and the lonely DXRV member Bangsal na lang habang nagtotore, nagbe-face lock na ang ibang miyembro and game 1 secured by DXRV.
What a game for both teams, pero impressive maneuvers, impressive gameplay for DXRV. Talagang pinaghandaan ang unang bakbakan natin sa araw na ito, no, na DXRV just went full on, parang bang, sabi nila, o sige, ito chip, hindi nyo i-expect na Irithel isasama namin dito with the Arlot plus with the combination of our skills, hindi kayo makakaangas. Herrero, Estacio, what? Names nyo yan? Kami muna ang tignan nyo, sabi dito sa PCC. DXRV, crazy with the team fights. May onting limelight, no? May onting spotlight ng NU Bulldogs at the 16-minute mark. Pero after that, sabi ng DXRV, wait lang. Tayo dapat yung may nag-handle ng fights. Tayo yung meron ng chip. And we have the Irithel now, full build na, 6 slotted. And alam mo naman yun, pag naka-sprint yung Irithel, kaya niyang madodge up everything, lahat ng mga skill shot na binibigay ng NU Bulldogs. And mostly, ganun nga talaga yung skills nila. You have YSS na kailangan mo patamain, hindi naman yung instant clock towards the hero. Even the Harith, yung first skill niya, even the dashes, kailangan niyang habulin itong Irithel. But look at that, man. It's a 17 to 22 skill score. So, parang 39 kills all across the board in 18 minutes. Pero, Miuri, ano yan, Miri? Nagpapakitang, may nagsisend ba tayo ng message already, game number 1?
Sabi lang ni Muri, sige, pwede nyong tingnan yung draft namin, pero yung items ko hindi nyo pwede makita. Pero, I just want to point out dito for DXRV, ang pinaka-crucial na item dito sa buong nila, yung fleeting time ni Super Odab. Kasi sobrang bilis lang nung cooldown nung shortcut. Kaya kung nagugulat man kayo na, teka lang, ba't yung chip may shortcut agad? Ganun lang kabilis. Dahil yan sa fleeting time na meron yung chip. Pero, the real me match MVP for game number 1 from the side of DXRV is the Kimi of Arizona Brandy. Sabi niya, sige, Akashu, humarap ka. Super Odab, humarap ka. Alex, humarap ka. Kami bahala ni Muri na mag-free hit and damage sa mga Bulldogs dito. And naging evidence siya. Even in the early game, na natutunaw niya agad yung Minotaur dito ni Pakulan, which na-pick off nila siguro mga 3 times in the early game. Kaya, mention promise Minotaur ng side ng NU Bulldogs. And siya rin kasi talaga yung isa sa mga nakakagandang setups, especially with the traction pulse na almost laging tumatama sa 2, sa 3. Kaya na-maximize niya yung mga skills niya. And together with the Sky Piercer, nakakastack rin naman kasi siya .
Yeah, tama ka naman dyan, no, Yuli. Binanggit mo nga yung multi-traction pulses dito ni Arizona Brandy. Plus, yung early Sky Piercers niya, I think it was second to, or maybe first item after the boots. Medyo low kill score, 5-1-11, if I'm correct. Na-stagnant siya ng 2 kills after makuha ng Sky Piercer. So, at the end of the game, 30 stacks lang at least yung kanyang Sky Piercer. But nonetheless, panalo pa din at MVP natin si Arizona Brandy. What a game number 1, pero we'll be coming back for more Mobile Legends action pagdating sa dalawang teams na ito after this short break.
Vax.
yung pinaka-crucial factor sa akin. Madali.
Shoutcasting and being the better co-caster.
Doon na natapos ang Campus Roadshow. Viva! May estudyanteng magaling!
Salamat, Game Changers of iAcademy.
Husay!
Dragons of University of Asia and the Pacific.
Animo!
Realme 15 Series 5G.
New Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Smell finer than perfumes.
Hi, Mark.
Hi,
How are you?
I'm fine.
Oh, he's fine. He's fine.
Smell finer than perfumes. With the new Axe Fine Fragrance Collection.
Students, prepare for class. Play start.
Welcome back to the Philippine Collegiate Championship. Of course, it is a one hell of a day and a one hell of a starter ang nangyari dito sa ating labanan, no? Again, we are your casters, Bipolar and Yuli. It is a eye-opener na nag-ready talaga ang DXRV sa labanan na ito. And you Bulldogs, parang kumain ng alikabok eh. Shortcut dito, diretso doon, tapos libing ka muna. Yun yung plano kanina ng ating DXRV. But yeah, Yuli, looking at it though, as we look at our draft recap in a little while, no? Ano nga ba ang nakita mong mga advantages ng ating dalawang teams?
Well, for the side of DXRV, that first pick chip was just that hero that set up the tempo for the entire game. Na-draft pa lang, na pag-pick pa lang agad ng chip ng DXRV Esports, nag-adjust na agad ang side ng NU Bulldogs. And magandang counter sana yung Isan Shin para with that Mountain Soccer, yung ultimate niya, para makita yung positioning ng chip kung saan siya manggagaling. Kaso hindi naging enough. Kasi nung early game, napipick off agad yung Minotaur dito ni Pakulan. And hindi siya nakapag-tank up eh. Hindi siya nakapag-bulk up eh. And sakto din na ang nakakapag-snowball sa DXRV in that early game was Muri, pati na rin si Arizona Brandy. So, pero, thankfully, for the side of NU Bulldogs, na going into this game number 2, and with the dangerous grass map, hindi na nila makikita yung Kimi, yung Iritel, and pati na rin yung chip from DXRV Esports kasi nga naka-global ban tayo.
Eh na nga with these heroes picked up mula sa kanila, wala na muna tayo makikita. Actually, DXRV can first ban the chip here. Para lang hindi sila malason ng sarili nilang first pick, no? Or they can easily just play it out kasi kung pinaghandaan naman nila with the chip, never mind. Yun nga, ibaban na nga lang nila kasi ayun yan eh. Diba? Ginising nyo bigla yung chip, baka magamit yan buong first 2 games natin in the best of 5 series. But yeah, NU Bulldogs still kind of the same ban draft dito, no? They take out the Matilda, they take out the Angela for DXRV Esports. Most of the heroes that they're banning are the heroes that they did play kanina. Very interesting na back siya pa yung binan, which means open up ang maraming heroes, pero they'll be prioritizing some pocket picks here since it's still the second game in the best of 5 series. Eve still so very the same pa rin ang NU Bulldogs. Hindi sila takot since it is a global ban system. Pero all lies sa last ban ng DXRV Esports. Then after that, first pick naman tayo for NU. We have yet to see CC, yung mga ganun, yung mga Gatot Kacha, mga Grok. Fanny will still be taken out, pero YSS, since napili na ng ating NU Bulldogs kanina, hindi mo na mangyari yun. Ano nga bang first pick? It is Grok.
Oh. Okay. Grok for Pakulan. So, this opens up the Flex Heroes pa na yan, nabanggit may CC. The Lapu-Lapu is open, pero DXRV wants the Lancelot of Akashu right now. Plus, ayun, nabanggit ko yung Lapu-Lapu for that early game level 4 power spike of this hero. So, ano kaya? Pero this is still a flex na nakikita naman na natin na Lapu-Lapu in the gold lane. And especially nakikita natin yon onto Herrero. Kaso, nasa NU Bulldog siya. So, here we are. The CC is still open for the taking for NU Bulldogs. Pero, pwede na rin naman nilang sabayan itong first 2 picks ng DXRV, but they go for the Alice onto the side of Bangsal on the XP lane. And then the Kimi. Okay. Sabi ni Blast, okay, Arizona Brandy. Okay, nakita ka na namin mag-Kimi. Ako naman ang magpapakitang gilas ngayon.
Yeah, ito na nga yung mga knockout plays, knockout drafts na mangyayari for the successive rounds ng ating best of 5. Kimi was the MVP last time. It was Arizona Brandy. But NU Bulldogs now wants to take a little bit of a taste, no, with their own Kimi. It's a great combination kasi if mauna dito yung Grok or with the Tectonic Charge, with the wall, traction pulse lang, tapos enhanced basic attacks, great na yon. Pero I love this every time. You have the gold lane or Ruby now. Still interchangeable kung sino nga bang mas gusto nilang itapat dito sa Alice. Pero it looks like it might really just be a Ruby gold lane. But now, they take out, ito na, yung mga pupunteriya sa picks nila, mga counter picks just like the X-Borg. NU Bulldogs, kailangan lang magbanot dito ng mid laner and as well as the roamer. So, Gatot Kacha, Farsa might be banned here.
Pwede yan. Especially if we're talking about the range battle in the mid lane, madaming pwedeng umabot dito sa Kimi. And ayun, as well as the Lunox na pwedeng pangtunaw sana dito sa Grak, dito na rin sa
Wait lang.
Alice. Ay! May mga yan, kunin
Wait
nyo
lang
na
ako
agad
dyan,
yan, guys. Yung mga skin giveaway codes dyan, i-redeem nyo lang niya sa ML. Pero going back to the draft here, ayun, nabanggit mo nga na, ayun, decision na rin dito ng DXRV kung anong itatapat nila dito sa Alice ni Bangsal. Pero they are banning out the Phobius. Kasi nga, Phobius nga ba? Oo nga, Phobius yung ban. Pero hindi ba Alice XP na yan? Pero okay. Pero Hilda, ban for NU. Now, DXRV. Possible mid lane. Nabanggit mo yung Farsa kanina. Takagura, still there. Zushin. Actually, Zushin, pwede pa rin naman. Pero, or even Kadita, pwede pa rin.
So many picks, no? Na pwedeng piliin dito. I like the Kadita pick here, Yuli. Savior might also be good. Pero kasi may Alice ka and you have the Kimi eh. Pero Minotaur being taken out mula sa Bulldogs since pinili nga na nila yon. Ito na, counter arguments ulit. Ito na kasi nangyayari most of the time for the Minotaur eh. You have heroes that are very aggressive just like the Grok. So, aantayin mo na lang yung Minowan's Fury just for the counter. Plus, meron din kasing Alice na most of the time, mas mauuna yan in terms of engagements rather than this Minotaur. Except na lang kung uulitin ni Super Odab yung pagiging agresibo niya, no? Just like the chip before. Pero, Bulldogs picks up a very, very comfortable pick. Granger, sobrang ganda. Hayabusa as well. What a set lineup for NU Bulldogs here. Ano nga ba sagot ng DXRV?
Feeling ko Harit na to. Kasi si Herrero naman yung gumamit ng Harit kanina. And then, going up against sa Granger, medyo equal lang, medyo equal yung magiging matchup in the gold lane if ever. Ay, pero mid yung kulang nila. Never mind, mid pala kasi gold lane Ruby na nga pala. Pero okay, so a Ruby against a Granger. Interesting. So yun, the Kagura or even a Kadita. Ano kaya yung pwedeng i-combo dun sa Minotaur? Oy!
Basic
Oh
RG.
Oh my goodness. Gusto ko lang sabihin, guys, una kong nakita tong Minotaur Odette sa NU Bulldogs. Pero, DXRV yung gagamit ngayon dito. Oh my. What is this?
It's great though, kasi you have heroes na pwedeng pumunta rin sa backlines and hindi na nade-disrupt kasi ang Odette for most of the spells here. You have Hayabusa na gustong pumick up ng mage sa likuran, yung mga squishy heroes, and this Odette, pag pumasok ng Hayabusa, once online yung Swan Song, hindi siya makaka-kill here because may extra ardent armor, damage is there, hindi makakapag-follow up dito yung Alice. But everybody, welcome back to our game number 2. It is still NU versus DXRV. Switching na tayo ng sides. Ano nga ba ang plano ng NU Bulldogs here? Their plan is to activate Pakulan together with Herrero and as well as Estasio. Meanwhile, DXRV, they have to be aggressive once again. Wala na silang chip. Pero very much ultimate-centric yung DXRV dito. They have the Lapu-Lapu with the Braves Fighters, Swansong, Minowan's Fury, even Muri. Kailangan niya ng level 4 para mas maganda yung laning niya and para mas maganda yung team fights nila. And now, Pakulan, nandito sa gitna, Yuli, medyo bangasan lang tayo dito ng mga ulo.
Mag-aabangan muna sila dito. Tamang angasan, pero nako, si Super Adab yung unang naangasan. And the first blood for Estasio. Super Adab goes down. And it is the same story from game number 1. Minotaur, unang namatay. Tapos yung jungler nung kalaban yung nakapatay. Kaso, switch teams. NU Bulldogs naman yung naka-first blood. Tapos, si Super Adab yung naka-Minotaur. Pero to si Muri, dalawa. Yung nakaharap sa kanya, there was the OG Shadow Kill. Buhay pa rin naman yung Ruby for the side of DXRV. Kaso, na-exhaust yung flicker niya. Pero si Herrero, pati si Estasio, gusto talaga siyang patayin. magbibigay na nga ba si Muri, pero sabi niya, sige, yung gold shield na lang muna yung kunin nyo, hindi yung buhay ko. Pero there goes the shadow in from the side of Estacio. 2 kills already for the Hayabusa.
Grabe yun. Medyo questionable yung play doon ni Muri. Gets ko naman, you have the Brave Smite. Pwede ka mag-heal, especially with the multiple minions dun sa bottom lane. Pero wala eh. That was very overzealous para sa kanya. Papasok dito ngayon with the Bravest Fighter.
Bravest Fighter from the side of Alex, pero doon sa likod, ito si Bangsal, nag-throw na Fruin doon sa apat, pero Geragos na Swansong. Kinantahan ni Arizona Brandy yung mga Bulldogs, pero doon si Pakulan. Nahuli si Akashu, the Lancelot is down. 3-0 kill score, pero DXRV nakuha dito ni Akashu kanina yung unang pagong ng ating laro. So kahit papano, medyo tablado pa rin naman yung gold difference. Pero ito si Blast and si Pakulan with yung hero composition nila dito, mas na-activate nila yung pagiging aggressive nila. And look at Muri, hinaharapan lang naman yung bato dito ni Pakulan. And with the quad shadow of Estacio, binibait out lang naman niya yung mga skills dito ng NU. But there goes the I'm offended by Muri, si Pakulan, nahuli. And there goes the tectonic charge para makatakas.
Yeah, alis lang daw muna. With the tectonic charge, no engagements yet. Na-force out some of the spells, pero mabilis lang naman yung timers natin dito. Super Odab yet to display the same kind of movements ni Pakulan na 3 deaths agad in 5 minutes. So, very good start for DXRV. Looking at the gold lead though, yes, they did get the turtle, pero 1k gold lead pa rin for NU Bulldogs. Now, Super Odab, napa-overextend, pero aalis lang din. First item for Herrero will be the Sky Piercer. Skip muna dito yung Hunter's Chest because he thinks that there are kills inbound. Pero Cashew, Phantom Execution out. Estacio, mahabol nga ba? Hindi. Hindi tatama doon yung ating quad shadow, and Alex, out of nowhere, jumps from the bushes. And now it all lies sa ating turtle. Second turtle of the game. Looking at the levels ng ating mga roamers, lahat na level 4. Looking at the junglers as well, level 7 for both players. Pakulan, umaangas dito, Super Odab, half HP.
There's the traction pulse, wala namang may hila pabalik, pero yung pwesto dito ng NU Bulldogs ay mas maganda dito sa bagong na ito. Pero ayun, yung pagpasok with the Minoan Fury. At ayun si Akashu, yung nakakuha nun, Swansong, pero ayun, nabundol. Dito, itong si Arizona Brandy, kapalit dito ni Herrero, 1-for-1 trade. Pero kung ako yon, DXRV pa rin yung nakalamang doon. At ayun si Estacio na shutdown dito ni Super Odab. Ang kapalit niyan ay si Akashu na mapapatay dito ni Bangsal. 5-2 onto the kill score. NU Bulldogs. Medyo dikit pa rin yung yung gold dito eh.
Yeah, gold lead still just in favor of nobody para sa dalawang teams natin. Looking at the items though, yung si naman papunta na rin sa Dominance Ice yung ating mga heroes, explain as well as our roamers. Chris Helmet, pinili dito muna, pero multiple Sky Piercers as well on the other side for NU Bulldogs, which is gonna be providing them with a lot more damage. But yeah, in terms of objectives, in terms of gold lead, pantay gold lead, advantage though for DXRV. Ngayon, umaangas sila. They're gonna be going for a 5-man play here because they know the ultimates will be making a difference. Yung si Bangsal with this Alice though, hindi pa natin nararamdaman. Wala pa damage. It's just CCs. It's just distraction.
Yes.
Pero Alex sa baba, mukhang gusto nila i-claim yung outer third, yung first tier, tier 1 third dito sa bottom lane.
And binabantayan din kasi nila ito si Lamuri, pati na rin si Alex. Kasi with the double fighter for the side of DXRV, alam dito ng NU Bulldogs na in terms of pushing the lanes, the minion waves, lamang sila dito kasi double marksman sila. Ayun, si Pakulan, nadunggol ito si Arizona Brandy, mapipilitan yung Odette na mag-flicker out. Pero ito si Super Odab, haharapan na lang muna yung mga Bulldog. Ako muna ang sasalo ng mga bala mula dito kay Blast. And with the third turtle of the game up for the taking right now, maagang pwesto ang meron dito. Ang side ng Enyo Bulldogs with Bangsal holding this turtle. Habang itong sila Alex gustong agawin yung pwesto. Sino kaya ang makakakuha nito? Pero ito si Pakulan. Ayun, yung throw na throw-in. Tatama. At ayun, si Estacio ang makakakuha ng turtle na yun. Pero there goes the Swan Song. Out mula dito kay Arizona Brandy, pero yon nagdabog na din itong si Super Dub, pero doon sa may likod si Akashu, si Bangsal lang naman ang target niya. Super Dub with a flicker out para makatakas, pero yon si Arizona Brandy ang sumalo ng lahat ng damage ng NU Bulldogs. There goes the tectonic charge dun sa dalawa. Si Muri flicker out na din, pero ito si Blast low health na, pero yon yung Sky Piercer. At ayun, si Akashu naging numero para kay Herrero, pati na rin ang mid-turret dito ng DXRV. Si Herrero makakakuha and timeout na lang daw muna, sabi ng mga teams, dahil masyadong mainit ang bakbakan.
Oh, na-retry pa. Denies the teleportation or the recall out ni Alex. But yeah, after getting the turtle, great retribution play for Estacio. It leads to turrets overload para sa kanila, claiming 2 dito sa gitna, dito sa taas. And DXRV, again, down by mere just 1k, 2k. Pero umaangas na NU Bulldogs. They know they're in a timer and this is their time to just keep on fighting. If mamamatay dito yung DXRV kapag hindi napatama yung Minoan's Fury, even the Swan Song, kanina nakita natin doon towards the grass sa may Turtle Pit. Ginamit lang yung Impulsal, pero dito sa taas, Muri might be in a lot of trouble.
4 versus 3 initiation and Muri goes down. Si Super Oda binahabol, pero ito si Akashu pumasok sa loob ng formation dito ng Enyo Bulldogs, pero yun, nahuli sila. Minoan Fury tatama sa isa, pero ito si Pakulan nandun sa may likod. Tectonic charge dun sa dalawa, pero there goes the Swan Song para dito kay Arizona Brandy, kaso kulang po yung damage niya. Killing spree para kay Estacio, gawin mo bang double kill, at si Herrero bumabaril-baril pa din dahil si Akashu pati na rin si Super Dam mapapatakbo na lang muna palayo. And with that, NU Bulldogs lamang sa turrets, lamang na din sa positioning dito sa ating unang Lord fight.
And of course, level up your shopping game, pay with your GCash Visa card for PlayStation. Pero ngayon, look at the Turtle Steel coming in for Herrero.
Herrero gets the Lord, gets a kill and unstoppable for Estacio. Pero ito si Akashu, na-spot out nung 4 na ko, napadiran! Pero yun, makakatakas pa ba siya dahil si Herrero sinalubong siya. And there goes the puncture in and out. Akashu will survive, but Alex is there to save him. Pero ito si Pakulan, ina-eye out. Ito si Alex, pinadiran, and mapapa-bravest fighter lang para makatakas. And there goes the objective takes, the turret takes from Blast on this Kimmy. And with the Lord marching on top, and you Bulldogs, they are ready to end this game.
Mukhang dediretso na sila dito ngayon. Multiple towers falling down. It was a Lord Seal. My apologies. Mali yung nabanggit ko. Sabi ko turtle, pero nakita ko na nga nandun na nga pala yung Lord, no? DXRV up in very back lines. Kailangan dumepensa dito sa loob ng base. Susugo ng Lord. Pero main point of attraction is Pakulan now and Bangsal. Kung paano nga ba sila papasok, even the traction pulse. Multiple shields falling down sa inhibitor turrets natin for DXRV. They wanna claim one at least on top. Bangsal trying to provide vision kung paano nga pa papasok. Pero play!
And the Minoan Fury, pero dun sa may likod, yung throw na throw-in tumama, pero si Herrero, yung unang mawawala. There is the tectonic charge onto 2, Pakulan falling low, Super Dab, pero ito si Bangsal, hinaharapan lang naman yung DXRV, monster kill, para dito kay Estacio, pero gusto pa niya, Muri with an I'm offended play, pero dun sa may gilid, si Alex, yung pinupod karya dito ni Estacio, double kill na siya. Ito itong si Akashu, pinadiran na naman ni Pakulan. Pero yun, out na lang muna. 2 for 1 trade. Nakalamang pa rin ang NU.
What an insane initiation mula kay Muri. Pero tuloy-tuloy pa yung laban natin. No, Muri still wants to provide the damage. Traction pulse will connect. Pero shut down now for Arizona Brandy. Looking back at the team fight, si Muri sinimulan yung laban. Flicker, I'm offended play. We have to look at the instant replay. Tapos nakita rin natin Swan Song on top. Minoan's Fury there. Bravest fighter as well. Pero wala pang damage si Odette eh. So hindi natin naramdaman yung instant
Yes.
wipeout na nakikita natin sa mga rank games ninyo. But still, NU Bulldogs, compose gameplay, disiplinado. Try natin kumuha dito. Plus they have tanky heroes like Bangsan and Pakulan na talagang haharap na lang kahit na pinupuntirya na yung mismong likuran nila. They're just gonna be tacking up all of the damage, onting kills para kay Estacio, even on Herrero. But at the end of the day, DXRV still alive in their base. Bangsal being a nuisance, annoying lang talaga yung alis dito yung alis dito ng NU Bulldogs. But the second lord now at gustong labanan to ng DXRV, will we see another insane initiation mula sa kanilang team?
Yes, and eyes are on Yuri right now with that I'm offended play na ginawa niya kanina. They are expecting a lot from him right now to set up the team fight. Traction pulse, tatama dun sa isa. There goes the tectonic charge. Si Super Dub lang naman yung natamaan. And there goes
Pwede pumasok.
crucial ultimates from Blast and Pakulan na wala dito sa team fight na to. Pero ito si Bangsal, nabanggit mo, iniinis lang niya yung DXRV. Just being on the backlines, annoying everyone in sight. Pero ito si Estacio, focus lang naman sa goal. Quad Shadow, para sa isang Hayabusa. At alam na rin to ng DXRV, so they can take advantage of that. Pero ito si Muri. Marap lang naman, there goes! There I'm offended onto 2. And there goes the Minoan Fury as well. Pero si Blast yung unang namatay. Mula dito sa NU Bulldogs, a 5v4 situation right now. Throw na throw-in, tatama dun sa isa. Pagpasok na, and there goes the Swan Song! Mula dito kay Arizona, Brandy Herrera is down. Pati na rin si Bangsal, Quad Shadow, and there's, oh no, Tectonic Charge on the 4. Pero si Estacio pa rin yung namatay, and there goes a wipeout for the side of DXRV. And with no one inside for NU, endable na ba to, Bipolar?
There's a catapult. Hindi natitignan yung Lord.
Uy, may minions!
Buhay si Blast pero traction pulse na tama. They wanna kill off the Skimmy bago niya clear yung minion wave. Tinatangke yung damage. Good jump in. I'm offended. There's one song pa to follow up. Tapos ang laban may minion and that's another wipeout. Hindi na makakalaro pa. And DXRV out of nowhere. Wow! Everybody's just happy para sa DXRV kasi naikot pa rin nila yung laban. Sinabi nga natin na wala silang damage output nung nasa top lane pa tayo with the initiation of Muri. But after that, nakabili ata ng Holy Crystal doon, if I'm correct. For this Odette, we have to look at the statistics later on, no? Pero, wow! Again, hindi pala dapat si Pakulan ang hindi dapat mauna si Arizona Brandy. Kailangan mauna dito si Super Oda pala. Kailangan mauna dito si Muri with that Ruby. Biglain daw nila tapos everything follow-ups. Naging disadvantage talaga for NU Bulldogs yung maagang paggamit ng tectonic charge nila dito. So, nakita nga natin na may activation timer, merong time para there's a window of opportunity. Not focusing the Lord, focusing the team fight muna. And yeah, Yuli, what an insane event. Layering of skills, that was just insane.
What a comeback from the side of DXRV. And ayun, ang na-pick up pala dito ni Arizona Brandy was the Divine Glaive and then the Wishing Lantern.
Yeah.
Kaya pala sumakit na yung damage ng isang Odette. And Muri just doing his job. Kasi nahirapan sila nung early game, nung si Super Dub yung nauuna. Sabi nila, Muri, ikaw na kaya mauna. And ayun, dalawa yung nahuli niya. And then nagkagulo-gulo na yung mga Bulldogs. And DXRV just kept their composure. And DXRV, they took advantage of the fact na sa late game, lamang dito ang side ng NU dahil naka-double marksman setup sila. Pero sabi ng DXRV, wag na natin paubutin ng late game pa. Kaya DXRV finishing it off, and the real match MVP is going to be none other than the Muri of, yung Ruby dito ni Muri, 239. And it was just the setups, the perfect I'm offended setups. And most of the time kasi dalawa or tatlo yung nahuhuli niya, not just one, maximizing the potential of his ultimate.
Yeah, iba talaga din si Muri. from multiple setups to tankiness all around to providing the damage. You can see the last fight here. May onti pang angas dito si Pakulan eh. Pati the Hayabusa kasi tectonic charge onto 4. Ayun. Kaso nga lang tama yung knock up towards Estacio. Hindi na siya nakagalaw. Pwede siyang magano din. Humampas na lang, but nonetheless, you can see it was Miuri, our Real Me Match MVP 239, a whopping almost 10k gold net worth para sa kanya. And I just like to reiterate, hawak yun ng ANU Bulldogs, pero mas maganda lang talaga ang team fight ng ating DXRV squad because nakita natin statistics sila, dalawa sa kanila 10k gold lead, meanwhile yung other side natin puro 9k lang, which means may advantage talaga in terms of those items. But what a play coming from DXRV. Let's see kung kaya nga ba nila i-close out yung game na ito or will ANU Bulldogs go for the reverse sweep. We'll be right back after this short break.
Students, prepare for class. Play start.
Layer like a legend. Start with a Dio stick and finish strong with Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Scents inspired by luxury perfumes with up to 72-hour Dio protection. Layer like a legend with Axe.
Ito yung pinaka-crucial factor.
Shoutcasting and being the better co-caster.
Doon natatapos ang Campus Roadshow. Viva! May estudyanteng magaling.
Salamat, Game Changers of iAcademy.
Husay!
Dragons of University of Asia and the Pacific.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
New Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Smell finer than perfumes.
Welcome back to the Philippine Collegiate Championship. My name is Bob Porter together with Yuli. We are witnessing history dito sa PCC kung saan the top dogs of NU Bulldogs are biting the dust up against DXRV. Pero good game a good game well played dun sa ating game number 2 for DXRV kasi they came out from a deficit na sobrang laki ng advantage ng NU Bulldogs. Yes, nahanap nila yung timing and the wombo combination itself was the determining factor and Beauty as their initiating factor. Let's look at the draft recap here, Yuli, and what are your thoughts sa ating game number 2?
Well, DXRV, grabe yung adjustment nila in terms of the draft. Akala natin nung early game na okay, sige, na ang unang death ay from yung Minotaur dito ni Super Odab, which is naging storya din nung game number 1 for the side of NU Bulldogs naman. Pero it all came down to yung mga team fights, yung mga setups mula dito sa Ruby dito ni Muri. And in the early game, nung game number 2, NU Bulldogs had the lead. They had double Sky Piercers on their Hayabusa and their Granger. But DXRV just knew the timing of their setups. They knew when to strike. They knew when the ultimates of the NU Bulldogs were out, and they knew when to take advantage of the lapses of the side of NU Bulldogs. Pero going into game number 3, 2-0 na yung lamang dito ng DXRV. And here we are in the drafting phase. Broken walls ang paglalabanan ng DXRV and NU Bulldogs.
DXRV on the blue side, NU on the red. So switch up tayo ngayon. Pero umiilaw na ng dalawa in terms of 3 games ang DXRV. Meanwhile, NU still absent sa ating labanan na ito. If I am correct, maglalaro pa naman mamaya ang ating mga players pero magiging tough spot to for NU Bulldogs kung mananalo ang DXRV if they close this out with a 3-0 bang. Pero Eve still taken out for NU Bulldogs, prioritizing na hindi mo napapalaroin yan for DXRV. Chip though will still be banned since open pa rin naman to for the draft ng NU Bulldogs. A possibility na i-ban out pa rin naman nila yung ano nga ba kanina, the Arlot still open for the side ng NU Bulldogs. You have the likes like Baksha as well. Pero NU Bulldogs now, I like na binan nila dito Eve kasi ina-expect ko sana yung DXRV dito lalabas na yung Eve Iksha combination if i-open man nila yon kasi looking at team fights kasi yun mismo yung nagpapabigay ng liyab sa sa dugo ng DXRV. They ban out the Lancelot, still not in the mix. They can pick up the Hayabusa here, Yuli, kapag natapos na yung ating ban. Never mind. Joke lang daw sabi ng NU Bulldogs. Even nila yun. So open yung Angela na kanina pa binaban ng NU Bulldogs.
Oo. Pwede na lang i-prioritize yun. And that's going to be a flex pick. Pwede si Super Adam yung gumamit. Pwede rin naman si Arizona Brandy yung gumamit on the mid lane. So, DXRV looking for another tempo setter of a first pick. The CC still not used by both teams. Lapu-lapu na gamit na kanina ng DXRV onto the side naman of NU Bulldogs. Hindi pa rin siya nahahawak ni Bangsal. So, those can be some of the tempo setters or baka may panglason na naman na handa ang DXRV. Pero Grak ang unang kukunin nila. And this was the first pick of NU Bulldogs na game number 2.
Yeah, DXRV now, surprising. Ito yung magandang pick na umpisa. Walang butas kumbaga. Kasi Grak lang naman to. Siya mismo yung mag-aayos ng mga butas sa broken walls. Pero, ayun lang, aray mo. NU Bulldogs though, they haven't picked up the Lapu-Lapu, so sila na lang ang kukuha nun. They get a prioritization for their jungler muna para kay Estasio, if I'm correct. They pick up the Joy. Tsaka may Grak kasi, it's, alam mo yun, the Joy doesn't really care sa mga walls na ilalapag dito ng isang Grak. So good picks and good early game picks para sa kanila. Pero ngayon, DXRV can pick up the possibility of a CC now. Or, never mind, pwede naman sila mag-Terizla para labanan mismo yung Lapu-Lapu sa XP lane. And, pag na-penalty zone tong Joy ng NU Bulldogs, delikado yan mamaya.
magiging malungkot yan. Pero ayun, DXRV going for a utility jungle, going for a Fredrin, which is a good matchup against a Joy. Pero ayun, sabi ng Enyo Bulldog, sige na nga, hindi na tayo maghihintay pa ng second phase para i-counter yung Fredrin, going for the export. Ngayon, hindi pa natin alam kung sino yung XP laner, sino yung gold laner, kasi pwedeng i-switch up yan ni Herrero pati ni Bangsal. Now, for NU Bulldogs, they can ban out yan. Yung the likes of the Bruno, the likes of... Okay, nakapaghabit na ba si Muri? Hindi pa nakakapaghabit si Muri, so they can ban that out as well. Pero, for the side naman of DXRV, kulang ang NU dito ng mid laner na pwedeng tumunaw dito sa tanky first 3 picks ng DXRV. The Lunox is still open for Blast. Pwede nilang kunin yun.
You still ban out the action, no? Kasi same thought applies eh. Big CCs for the XRV right now. Even with the Fredrin, kaya mataunt up yung most of the majority of players. So full barrage would have been nice for the XRV. Pero they will take that out. Harris still open, Granger still open. A lot is still open for the XRV here. So depende lang sa kanila kung ano nga bang ipaprioritize nila. Pero one more ban for the XRV Esports. Pwede nila tanggalin at least a mid laner here. Pwede rin nila tanggalin yung Lunox, if I believe. Kasi hindi pa naman napipick up yon ng NU Bulldogs.
Ayun!
And there goes the Lunox. Tatanggalin na nga. So, walang mabilis na heavy hitters in terms of mage ang NU Bulldogs right now. Ano pa bang pwede?
May Kadeta pa, Kagura, pero Cecilion for Blast. They are looking for a late game insurance kasi nga early to mid game ang power spike ng isang Joy. So, going for that mid to late game naman, ayan, Cecilion ang sagot nila. Now, DXRV. Ano ang itatapat nila sa fighter gold lane ng NU Bulldogs? Pwede nilang kunin yung Esme. Ang problema lang sa Esme, makukulangan sila sa damage. So, if they're going for an Esme gold lane, kailangan nila ng heavy hitter or burst mage onto the mid lane.
Yeah. They need something na malakas dumamage. Magdamage for DXRV. Zushin wasn't picked yet for DXRV, pero kasi that just means mabagal din lalo talaga maglaro ang DXRV if yun yung pipiliin nila. Likes of Saver, Novaria, pero it's hard to say eh. Pero Leslie,
oh my, what?
Wait. Looking, eto heavy hitter yan. Kapag
ayun, Savior nga.
Savior will be picked up for DXRV, but Leslie, Yuli, we have to talk about this. Anong thoughts mo dyan? Kasi hindi lang rare, very very rare na makita tayo ng Leslie in these kinds of competitions.
Very very rare. And okay, I believe for DXRV, they went for yung range advantage ng Leslie. Kasi knowing na fighter yung gold lane ng NU, kailangan nilang lumapit sa Leslie. So, ang gagawin na lang ni Leslie, sige, didistansya ako. Kasi kaya ko naman kayong abutin kahit malayo kayo eh. Unlike sa NU Bulldogs, melee fighter gold lane eh. So, kailangan yung lumapit. And with the range as well of the Savior, ayun eh, mahirap nang abutin yung Leslie pati na rin yung Savior. Tapos sobrang tanky pa ng frontline, even with the Fredrin jungle. So, protektodo yung mga damage dealers ng DXRV dito. Pero I like the Gatot Kacha last pick of NU. Pang-abot na lang talaga sa Leslie, pati na rin sa Savior. Tingnan natin kung maaabot pa ba ng NU Bulldogs ang max potential nila para ma-extend pa ang serye na to, o sasabihin ba ng DXRV na 3-0 ang handa namin ngayong umaga.
Let's see if 3-0 nga ba ang mangyayari dito for both teams. I love the Savior pick for DXRV. Yes, we're highlighting this, Leslie, just because it's ultimately not the usual picks, pero Savior providing the burst damage that we do want. Extra CC, pag tectonic charge, insta, first skill, second skill lang, may bilog na mismong magiging cage ng ating mga players for NU Bulldogs. Nakashi with this Fredrin is gonna be crucial every time na online yung appraiser strat niya after using those skills, after the initiation of the penalty zone and tectonic charge. Maganda to, pero for NU Bulldogs, Estacio kailangan maging mabilis sa pag-farm para mas mabilis ang damage output nila. Kasi right now, you have the Sicilian, late game hero, not that big in the early game, even in the early parts of the mid game. So, kailangan nila agad na ma-activate yung X-Board with the level 4 of the last Insanity, with the Bravest Fighter. So team fight-wise, NU Bulldogs needs to hit a certain level of levels para makakuha ng magandang counteract sa mga big ultimates and big burst damage ng DXRV. Sa top lane though, it's of course the same kind of usual setup na wala munang mangyayari. It is just a Lapu-Lapu and a Terizla. But super odd ngayon, magpapakita ko, Stasher, knocked off.
At ayun, si Alvarado, hinaharapan lang naman, pero si Estacio nagpatugtog na ng kanyang musika. At ayun, dalawa yung nawala mula sa side ng DXRV, magiging 3 dahil si Bangsal ang makakapatay sa kanya. And with that, NU Bulldogs with the early game and the turtle will be taken. And ayun, just in, guys, hindi kayo nagmamalikmata, sub in Alvarado for Pakulan. Grabe. Switch players din pala.
Change up muna tayo kasi ito na nga, no? Ibang abangasan ngayon towards Super ODAB with their substitution on Alvarado. All eyes on him as well. Kung paano nga niya ba malalaroin tong Gatot Kacha up against the very formidable 2-0 start ng DXRV. Unfortunate start for DXRV with them not getting the turtle dahil nga namatay agad si Alex. NU Bulldogs though enters game number 3 with an even braver heart. Akashi, di pa natin nakikita na magbigay ng angas towards this Joy. Mahirap din naman talaga hulihin kapag nag-electrifying blitz na and masyado na makulit yung batang yan. But Alvarado, again, Gatot Kacha, we have yet to talk about this kasi he is just a sub-in. Pero any thoughts about Alvarado as a roamer, Yuri? Kung paano nga ba siya i-compare natin towards Pakulan?
Well, for Pakulan kasi more of medyo setup play siya. For right now, for Alvarado, konting observations is, yun nga, with the Gatot Kacha, more on more on a protect type of tank. So, with Bangsal on this Lapu-Lapu, siya yung pinakaasa na mag-setups, and then si Alvarado yung haharap lang. Wow. And siya yung mag-a-absorb dun sa damage mula dito kay Muri and kay Arizona Brandy. And with the 3-0 kill score lead for the side of NU Bulldogs, masaya pa rin naman ang DXRV dahil hindi si Arizona Brandy pati si Muri nabigyan dito ng NU Bulldogs. So wala namang masyadong epekto dun sa pag-snowball ng mga damage dealers nila. So tingnan nga natin, nabanggit mo nga kung paano makaka-apekto dito sa takbo ng serye na to, yung pagpalit ni Alvarado kay Pakulan.
HP Turtle. Can they go in? Tectonic charge connecting. Teres siya makuha ng turtle there. Dawning Knight walang matatamaan. Now they're going in for the trades here. Yung Fredrin natin. Big! Up in! Appraiser strat on Akashiyu! Estacio falls down. Late na si Herrero. Wala ng last insanity kasi last to get the kill is DXRB. Plus the turtle. Dawning Light connecting onto Alvarado. Last insanity connecting onto Muri. Pero walang namamatay. AOG! Kills off Muri. Pero sa Akashiyu may trade-off. Alvarado tumatakbo na lang. What a fight!
Grabe. Alvarado from the heavens. AOG in. Taking down Muri. Siya lang naman talaga yung primary target dito ni Alvarado. And ang ganda ng final pick, ang ganda ng final adjustment ng NU. Sabi niya, teka, sobrang tanky nung frontline ng DXRB. Kailangan natin ng pang-abot dito kay Muri and kay Arizona Brandy. At pinapakita lang ni Alvarado na, Coach, tama yung pagsabin mo sa akin. Tama lang yung adjustment natin.
I mean, if you think about it, malaki ang ang shoes na kailangang i-fill in dito ni Alvarado, pero he's doing the work. Looking at the levels din, no, mas angat pa nga siya kay Super Odab kasi he's providing that vision na nakakapag-provide sa kanya ng levels. And right now, coming in from Bangsal, Super Odab needs to be careful.
Oo. At nakita niya kasi na si Alvarado nandun na rin eh. So, napabakawin na lang muna siya. Pero, ayun, si Akashu, humaharap lang din naman. Pero si Super Odab, nako, dalawa yung haharapan niya habang si Muri, konting pokerist na lang muna
Uy, OG
sa
tumama!
dito dahil wala pa siyang wala pa siya damage pero yun naharapan siya ni Herrero at si Alvarado pa ang makakapatay sa kanya. This is looking bad for Muri right now. A 0-2-1 starting KDA is not an ideal KDA for a Leslie if you want a snowball. Pero there goes Akashu getting the turtle. Pero hindi pa tapos ang laban dahil lumalaban pa yung mga Bulldogs. Si Bangsal, hinaharapan lang si Alex with a Brave Spider at ayun, nilapag yung espada. Pero yung si Super Odab, nilalayo yung mga kakampi niya, pero yung si Estacio dun sa may likod nakapatay ng isa, pero yung buhay naman niya yung kapalit. Pero ito si Estacio at si Bangsal wala na rin muna for the time being. Pero ito si Alex, pati si Alvarado naglalaban pa rin dito sa may top. Si Blast with the range that the Sicilian has, inaabot lang naman si Alex, pero yun si Super Odab ng harang. Pero there goes the Dawning Light, natama dun sa dalawa at mukhang pakakatakas pa si Alvarado. Pero si Blast, tuloy-tuloy lang naman yung damage output niya. At ayun si Herrero, spot out, pero hindi pa tapos si Herrero with the last insanity. Pero si Muri, the ultimate snipe, pero yun, grabe yung crack dito ni Super Odab. At si Muri nakaisa pa. Ang tagal nung team fight, bipolar.
Sobrang tagal ng team fight. Now we're looking at instant replay while they get the orange buff. The ultimate snipe coming from Muri and the tectonic charge and the beautiful flicker and knock up towards the last remaining player there. The Dawning Light was clutch, by the way, coming from Arizona Brandy. Natamaan niya yung dalawa with the setup coming in from Super Odab, and it just led NU Bulldogs towards their despair kasi nakahabol pa talaga si Muri to get a little bit of advantage, little bit of gold, little bit of XP. And now, medyo nakaangat na ulit ang ating DXRV. Super Odab, kailangan natin ulit tignan kung gaano nga ba kakapal yung kanyang katawan in these fights. Because he is the one tacking up all of the damage. Alex, hindi pa natin nakikita yung full potential niya, pero ngayon 4 and versus 1 here in mid. Pero they go for the disciplined play. Sumigaw yung ating Lord Pit kasi magsuspawn na siya in this second. Titikim si Akashiyu at isa-zone out ni Alex and as well as si Super Odab, yung remaining players natin dito. Pero si Muri mamamatay lang din. Estacio getting the kill pero half HP sa ating Lord. Dawning Light is there. Where is the big team fight? Nandito sa baba.
Akashu! Oh no! Akashu is down! At yung end pa yung nakakuha ng Lord na yon si Herrero. Yung makakakuha nun, pero si Bangsal naman ang kabalit. Herrero, falling low, wala siya Feraga armor, pero Dawning Light, wala namang matatamaan. Alex pumasok, pero mapapa-flicker out din naman siya. Pero yung busiga dito ni Estacio, masyadong malakas pa sa DXRV. Pero si Super Odab, hinaharangan lang naman yung minion waves. At grabe, parang only Dawning Light. Etong si Arizona Brandy.
And of course, if you want to be like these players right now, gear on and power up, upgrade to new hardware easily, scan to pay with Gcash, because there's no need to wait for that upgrade. Just grab the newest hardware and scan to pay with Gcash. Right now, we're seeing the very beautiful executions of NU Bulldogs and DXRV. And again, the Lord now rushing in towards the bottom lane. Yung turret, mamamatay lang din ng isang hampas. Doesn't even need the Lord to hit it right now. Demon Wings, nakuha ni Bangsal, enabling him more in these team fights. The Lord, di pa naman sumusugod, so they're defending it quite clearly. Masyado lang malapit din sa energy shield. But a lot of damage going into the hands of Alvarado. Papasok pa! Dito ang ating mga players, and Estacio though will claim another turret dun sa top lane.
Estacio, trabaho lang naman ang gusto niyang gawin. Siya naman talaga ang pinaka magsa-split push dito para sa side ng NU Bulldogs dahil nga wala silang marksman. Wala silang marksman. Fighter gold lane yung ginagamit dito ni Herrero on the X-board. So siya talaga yung magpo-push ng mga minion waves, especially dun sa far or long lane dito ng side ng DXRV. And with the lead na meron ng NU Bulldogs right now at 5k. And ang problema dito ng DXRV is nabigyan ng early game ito si Muri. So, kailangan dito ng isang Leslie ng oras. So, Habang naman ito si Arizona Brandy, hindi naman na pick off. So, siya muna talaga ang aasahan in terms of that burst damage.
Let's play.
Oh no! Nauntog si Super Odab, pero yun si Alvarado, walang matatamaan yung AOG niya. Pero harap na lang muna siya. Ito si Akashu, grabe yung pag-poke out sa kanya dito ni Blast. Pero ito si Alex, harap na din. Estacio, gusto na naman magpatugtog. And there's the last insanity. Ayun, si Alex yun nawala, isama mo na. Si Muri, pati na rin si Akashu. At ayun, si Arizona Brandy na lang ang natira, pati na rin si Super Odab. 5 versus 2. Enyo Bulldogs, all minions except the bot lane are pushing down onto the side of DXRB. At mukhang gusto nilang tapusin to, pero naku si Blast! Nadama nung Dawning Light, pero si Super Odab yung tatapos sa buhay niya. And with the advantage of NU Bulldogs right now, mukhang libre yung pangalawang Lord sa kanilang panig.
Yeah. With the Lord spawning and Blast still 16 seconds down, pwedeng humabol dito ang DXRV. 6k gold lead now for NU Bulldogs. 8 to 13, 12 minutes pa lang ng ating laban. But look at the items from these heroes. At least 3 for every player right now, which means they are ready, they are equipped. Pero minion waves natin, taas, baba, are being pushed solely. And Alex, half HP, low. Pero wala pa rin papasok dito. Si Estacio malayo. Plus, the objective is just get the Lord. Poke some damage para hindi na makapasok, di makapag-contest with Super Odab. Akashu, not even wanting to get towards that Lord pit. Pero pasok sila ngayon, half HP Lord. Sinong makakakuha nito?
Sino kaya yung Dawning Light? Ikakasaba, pero si Akashu yung makakakuha ng Lord na yun. Pero siya yung unang namatay sa teamfight na yun. Super Odab, flicker out. Pero ito si Herrero, humahabol sa kanya doon sa may gilid. Si Alex, laban kay Bangsal at Estacio. At ayun, yung Terizla nila ay mawawala, pati na rin si Super Odab. Si Muri na lang. Pati si Arizona Brandy ang natitira para sa DXRV at may minions dito. Ang NU Bulldogs AOG tatama dito kay Arizona Brandy. At ayun, yung pagkampas dito ni Blast. Pero na-shutdown ito si Alvarado. May time pa ba si Muri para isalba yung kakampi niya? May minions itong NU Bulldogs, pero yun, si Akashu ang pipigil, pero base la para sa NU Bulldogs. At nako, naubusan ng minions. Pero ito si Muri, mamemega kill dito ni Estacio. At ito si Akashu, pati na rin si Alex at si Super Odab, buhay pa rin. Pero yung Lord lang mamarcha doon sa may taas. Habang naglalaban nila, there goes the tectonic charge doon sa dalawa. Si Bangsal at si Herrero, napigilan yung pagbalik nila at si Alvarado lang yung nakabalik doon sa base nila. Takbo na lang ang gagawin dito muna ng NU Bulldogs.
Hindi mo na banggit kanina the taunt. 3-man taunt plus the clear of the waves. Pero si Stasio ngayon still killing up Super Odab. Papasok sila, wala nang takinis dito ang ating DXRV. Alex ngayon kailangan pang mabuhay, pero last insanity will pop off. Matatash ni Alex though with the penalty zone. Pero Alex still alive. Bangsal hinahabol yung lapu-lapu, pinatay yung demonyong si Alex. They are now down 2 players. Si Bangsal nakuha, Muri now online. Dawning Light is there pero hindi enough yung damage. Estacio Yuli, si Muri buhay pa!
Muri with the reposition, allowing Akashu to shut down Estacio. Sabi nila dito, Estacio, masyadong malakas yung tugtog mo. Kaya papatayin ka muna namin. Looking at the instant replay, Estacio, grabe yung touch ni Muri with the second skill and the free hits, allowing Akashu to absorb the burst magic damage. And ladies and gentlemen, DXRV is still alive in this game.
And they're still alive and they're breathing fully. If there's already an MVP in DXRV, kung sila yung mag-zone, if sila yung mananalo dito for a 3-0 sweep, I would give it to Akashu. 2 taunt plays ang ginawa niya doon sa pag-defend ng base at para ma-defend itong si Muri. Clutch every time, pero you have to give it as well to Super Odab if it does happen. Pero NU Bulldogs still are feeling the pressure, the burning light mula sa dragon ng DXRV, and that is not a good sign for the boys in blue and gold. Not a lot of gold lead anymore. The Lord spawning in the bottom lane, pero they want to fight in the top lane. Big initiation, tectonic charge by this.
Super Odab, exhausting that tectonic charge. Ngayon, alam ng NU Bulldogs na walang pang setup ang side ng DXRV aside from the penalty zone na hawak dito ni Alex. So, they are going to wait for the timer of Super Odab's ultimate para para mas maganda yung magiging setup nila. Pero doon sa likod si Muri, tamang poke lang, pero there goes Blast. Going for that ultimate, there goes Bangsal. Grabe yung pagpasok niya at si Alex yung hinahabol. Pero grabe yung pag-absorb dito ni Akashu, pati ni Herrero, pero there goes ang killing spree. Mula dito kay Blast, si Akashu umarap lang naman, pero there goes the minions. Kaya ba ni Muri na i-clear to? Pero yun, habang nangyayari yun, lumalaban pa. Ito sila Super Odab, pero yung Grak, hinahabol na ng mga Bulldog, pero doon si Herrero. Hinaharapan ito si Akashu, si Arizona Brandy rather. Pero ito si Herrero, na-burst down nata, Dawning Light. Pero yun si Estacio, grabe.
Wow,
hinaharapan
the
lang
space.
talaga yung bato. And look at the team fight, grabe, separated. Pero si Estacio, ang tatapos sa buhay ni Super Odab. And another free lord maybe for the side of NU.
The space created mula dito kay Super Odab
Yes.
was just too insane. It gave them the timer para ma-respond pa si Alex pati si Akashiyu. And meanwhile, na-pop off pa yung immortality. Dahil sinusugod ni Herrero si Murin as well as si Arizona Brandy towards their spawn. Kaso nga lang, mabilis ang spawn ng Lord. Malayo pa rin naman ang ating mga players for NU Bulldogs pero lahat sila lalapit dito sa gitna. Alex, all eyes on him with this penalty zone kasi wala pa naman si Super Odab in 5 seconds. Malayo si Estacio. Ano nga bang game plan ng DXRV?
Tingnan natin yung magiging depensa dito ng DXRV laban sa mga Bulldogs. Ito na yung pagpasok ni Estacio. Mapipigilan nga ba nila ito? Pero yung pader, nilapag na din. And the Lord is down. At mukhang successful pa yung pagdepensa ng DXRV. They are breathing, but they are breathing hard right now. Habang ang NU, alam nila yung kalamangan nila, hindi sila nag-overextend. Pero ito, concede play from Alvarado. Naghahanap ng tamang target dito. Akashu, gusto na nga ba nila? Pero yun, the claws from Blast and Alvarado just using the Revitalize to save his teammates. Pero Super Odab, bumarap lang naman. At grabe yung disiplina ng NU dito sa laban na to.
And grabe din yung depensa dito ng DXRV. Alam nilang kailangan nilang lumabas ng unti-unti para madepensahan itong inhibitor turret. Looking at the items, lahat pulido na, lahat paldo, lahat meron ng items. Except for the roamers, except for the XP laners, they still need one more pero the recipes are there already. So onting-onti na lang may kita mo na full-on fight for this 19-minute Lord. Alvarado has been providing us with beautiful AOGs. Looking at his stat line, 4-1-13, one death pa lang nagagawa sa kanya. And and for Estacio, 7-3-9, Herrero, 5-2-8. And in 19 minutes of the game, kailangan na natin abangan yung damage output dito ni Blast. Sicilian late game is scary, especially kahit na you have Super Odab as well as Alex that are very tanky heroes. Sino nga bang makikita natin for Campus Playfest? It all lies up in the next Lord. Si Muri nakakuha na rin ng big items. Si Arizona Brandy 216. But Akashi, once again, he is the determining factor for this team. Yes, there's not a lot of kills, pero you can see it na may angas pa din. Nakakasabay sila sa mismong galaw ng NU Bulldogs.
DXRV, nabanggit mo yung late game potential dito ni Blast as ito si Super Odab na pa-tectonic charge palabas dahil tatlo yung humahabol sa kanya na Bulldog. Pero to DXRV, they still have Muri, which is their late game potential, pero concede play, nagamit na dito ni Alvarado, pang reposition lang naman. And with the Lord up for the taking right now, ayun si Herrero, pati na rin, oh no, si Herrero, nawala, pero ito si Estacio, grabe,
wait lang!
yung pag-abante dito ni Akashu, Estacio, buhay pa, para sa sarili, yung Dawning Light, hindi tumama sa kanya, pero yung immortality dito ni Herrero, pati na rin ni Estacio ay wala na. At mukhang with that space created, libreng Lord ba to para sa DXRV? Oh!
Wait lang! Nahanap ni Arizona Brandy si Estacio plus the Lord taken by Akashiu. You have to look at that team fight once again. Kasi DXRV, 4 lang sila versus 5. Wala pa doon si Muri kasi busy siya mag-farm doon sa bottom lane. Hindi pa full force yon ngayon, full force action. Plus with the Lord in a little bit. Estacio, 26 seconds left. Kaya pa bang dumepensa dito ng NU Bulldogs just like what DXRV did in their base? Pero minion wave sa baba, sobrang kapal. Damage output mula kay Muri, sobrang sakit. Blast half HP agad. Pero the Lord is taking its time. So may oras pa si Estacio. Pero delikado na to for NU Bulldogs. Look at the map control. At least 60% of the map is in the favor of DXRV. Napatipi away si Alex. So wala muna. Even Muri actually, mukhang ibibigay lang to ng DXRV.
Yes. Pero ibibigay nga nila, pero laban naman ang gusto ng NU Bulldogs, si Akashu. Immortality will be popped at si Bangsal ang tatapos sa buhay niya. Habang yung ibang miyembro, yung Lord lang munang ang tinutunaw nila. Pero grabe, yung dawning light from downtown ni Arizona Brandy para kahit papano ma-delay yung pagtapos and pagdepensa dito ng NU Bulldogs. Si Estacio pa yung napatay niyo doon. So, looking at it, grabe, delikado na rin ang buhay ng NU Bulldogs dito. Actually, kahit sino, every time na meron dawning light si Arizona Brandy. So, for the side dito of NU Bulldogs, oh, ayan, nahanap na naman! Si Estacio! Si Muri naman ang nakahanap sa kanya. There goes the technology charge dito kay Blast. And then, si Alvarado na pa AOG pero na pa Winter Crown si Muri. Pero the minions of the side of NU Bulldogs are pushing onto the base of DXRV. Madedepensahan pa ba nila? Abang ito si Alvarado at si Bangsal, si Super Dub. Pati rin si Alex ang kaharap nila. 2 versus 4. Conning line. Tatama dito kay Blast. Pero yun, Super Dub. Grabe yung pagdepensa na harangan. Napadiran. Pero si Arizona Brandy busy lang naman sa base nila. Pero si Alvarado, grabe naman. There goes a penalty zone. Another dawning light. And there goes etong si Herrero with the last insanity. Namatay si Alex. Pero there goes the tectonic charge na sa isa. At ako, yung buhay ni Bangsal ang nakasalalay. And a killing spree mula dito kay Muri. Look at the team fights and the ultimate snipe. Si Blas muntikan pa. Oh my God.
In that big team fight alone, 3 dawning light ang ibinuga ni Arizona Brandy from half court. Diyos ko po, parang binato ni Nikola Jokic mula sa kabilang hoop.
Wow.
That's just insane, which means kahit na iiwan na lang nila si Arizona Brandy, siya na lang dedepensa kasi kaya naman mag-clear ng minion waves. Binigay pa yung purple buff para kay Arizona Brandy para mas mabilis cooldowns, even more action coming in from him. But the Lord now, focus of these two teams, lane equilibriums or minion equilibriums for both for DXRV is still in dire situation. Top lane, bottom lane, masyado pang naka-push in, masyadong naka-shove in. Super Odab ngayon, all his job is to zone them out as long as he can while they get the Lord low in HP. Pero Herrero gusto atang ilapag dito yung kanyang last insanity, but it's already too late. Tapos ang Lord, Super Odab still alive.
Successful yung naging trabaho dito ni Super Odab. Just keeping the NU Bulldogs at bay. And habang nangyayari yun, si Akashu pati na rin si Muri nag-lord na lang. It is 25 minutes into this game, ladies and gentlemen. We are seeing a cinema of a game, if I ever saw one. And NU Bulldogs on the brink of suffering a sweep against DXRV. Kaya pa ba nilang depensahan to? Pero they have the damage potential. They have the late game potential on Blast. So kaya, tingnan natin kung makakaya pa nila.
Mukhang the new dogs are in town and call them the dragons of DXRV. Kakatok sa pintuan. Tonic charge masyadong maaga. Pero the lanes pushed in now for the very first time. He's getting sniped, Yuli. Si Muri focusing the towers. But here comes the Lord in the top lane. A fight will happen. Flickers, looking at it, Blast wala na. Pero Immortalities are still alive. Meanwhile, on the other side, Alex, now with the concealed play coming in from Super Odab. Lord, masyadong matagal maglakad pero nandito na susugod, babasagin. Yung taas pati baba. Dawning Light, look at Akashi, taunting Herrero. Low in HP, pero haharip pa rin naman. Tectonic Charge, hindi ibubuga. Alvarado needs to zone them out. Pero sobrang half HP na niya na kailangan munang linisin yung Lord. Jump in, pero wala pa. Tectonic Charge. Kailangan natin tignan. Yuri on the right side. Focus na ating players from Menu Bulldogs.
Nako, si Muri nahuli pero kaso, yung unang mamamatay. At ayun si Paul, hinahabol nito si Muri. Pero nako, masyado na atang mas marami yung miyembro dito ng DXRV, Last Insanity, dito ni Herrero. Nabubuhay pa pero another Dawning Light from Arizona Brandy. At mukhang eto na ata yung katapusan dito ng NU Bulldogs Immortality Pop. And a 3-0 sweep from DXRV.
Oh my goodness! Diyos ko po! Basic lang! Para sa DXRV! Yuli, itaas mo yung kamay mo! Who would have known? NU Bulldogs going out in that best of 5-0 with 0 points! Cinema moment! Yuli, hawak ng NU Bulldogs yung mid-game and early game. Pero somehow, somewhere, some point in time, gumana yung Leslie. And eto nga, binanggit natin to kanina, Arizona Brandy, the pick of that savior, helped them get this comeback play. Kasi nung naka 3 items na dito, yung ating savior, I think he had the enchanted talisman as well para mas mabilis yung cooldowns. Iba ang angas doon. Oh my goodness, Yuli.
Grabe nga naman talaga, Arizona Brandy, the savior of the XRV, was their savior in this game. And umabot kasi sa point na he picked off Eustacio with a Dawning Light. Hindi natin nakita on screen kung yung actual na kill na yon. Pero grabe yung pinakita ng DXRV. And pati na rin si Muri, there were times na mapipick off na dapat siya. But with the Winter Crown and the reposition of a Leslie with the second skill, napakaganda nung escape mechanics ng Leslie na to. And it really, actually, nung draft pa lang, it could have gone the side of NU Bulldogs. Draft pa lang. Pero DXRV proved na even in a 27-minute game, even with the most or even the rarest composition we could think of, even in game number 3 pa lang, hindi pa nga umabot ng game number 5 to. But they made it work. And di ba nga, naunang nilang kunin yung mga tanky heroes nila, the Grak, the Fredrin, and the Teresla. And yung NU Bulldogs, inuubusan na sila nung mga somehow comfort heroes. Kaso, yung DXRV, ang dami palang baon. They pulled out the Leslie, they pulled out the Savior, and it really worked for them.
Yeah, it really worked out. And I just want to highlight, Muri, 466, but double BOD setup for him. Kaya pala 3-shot lang si Eustacio to a point na 2-shot lang kapag nag-crit ng todong-todo. And Arizona Brandy actually is just an insane player. Wala nang boots, wala nang anong kailangan pa. Dahil dyan, siya mismo ang ating match MVP. In 3 games in a best of 5 series, 2 nang galing kay Arizona Brandy. And rightfully so, with the savior, just like what you've said, Yuli, and I like that how you said it, siya ang savior pagdating dito sa ating mga dragon mula sa DXRV. Kasi a whopping 20k gold net worth, 418 scoreline. Masyado nang mahaba, buhok mo, Arizona Brandy. Bigyan mo naman kami kasi ang dami mo na ring Realme Match MVP. Looking at the highlights, nung na-realize na nila na parang mahirap to na pinapadala natin si Muri and as well as itong si Alex para mag-defend ng base. Sabi ni Arizona Brandy, guys, ako na lang. Ibigay nyo sa akin. Ako to At dahil doon, nakapag-freewheeling na si Muri, nakapag-farm pa ng onte, at nakakagalaw na rin si Super Odab and as well as si Akashi. I just want to give some honorable mentions din kay Akashi, pati kay Super Odab. Kasi without them, it wouldn't be an intense game. Yes, Arizona Brandy is our match MVP, but wow, everyone stepped up, Yuli.
Totoo yan. And DXRV with just the perfect execution against a double fighter setup from the side of NU Bulldogs. They really took advantage of the fact na, okay, kailangan nating bigyan ng long range marksman itong si Muri. Hindi natin tatapatan ng NU Bulldogs ng fighter versus fighter sa gold lane. Kasi magiging equal. And yun nga, na-take advantage yun, especially ni Muri, na, sige, di-distansya na lang ako, and makakatakas naman ako with the second skill, idagdag mo pa na may winter crown ako, makakatakas siya kahit anong mangyari, kahit ilan pa yung umabol na Bulldog sa kanya.
Tama ka dyan, Yuli. You know what? Why not? Let's talk about the players even more by letting them here in our Casters Deck. Oras na para i-interview natin ang ating winners for the very first game of the day, DXRV. Kamusta kayo dyan, mga brother? Congratulations!
Thank you po.
First and foremost, DXRV, again, congratulations sa inyo. I have to say, the odds weren't in your favor. Sa mga comment section natin, marami nagsasabi, NU, blue gold. Pero, ang binanggit namin, the new dogs are in town. Ang dragon ng DXRV. Ano sa tingin nyo ang ginawa nyo ba? Paano nyo na 3-0 ang NU?
Ano po, para po sa amin lamang po kami kasi sa pindutan. Tsaka lumalabas po yung full potential namin pag malakas talaga yung kalaban.
Yun.
Okay.
Yuli, any questions?
Grabe. Yeah, grabe, no? Grabe yung confidence ng DXRV ngayon. So, ang pinaka-question ko is, how do you guys keep your composure? Kasi nung game 1, early game, lamang kayo. Then nung late game, medyo nakakahabol sila, pero natapos nyo pa din. Nung game number 2 naman, naka-early game sila. Tapos, with one setup from Yuri, na napanalo nyo pa din. And ngayon, game number 3, umabot ng 27 minutes yung game na sobrang tagal and sobrang dikit na yung minions nila. Yun nga, lamang yung minion waves kasi nila eh. So, how do you guys keep your composure na gano'n na in those intense moments, napapanalo nyo pa rin yung mga ganong bagay?
Wala po, hindi po kami nape-pressure kahit anong sitwasyon po. Tiwala po kami sa isa't isa, pindutan po talaga.
Lalo na kung naka-Leslie ka, no, kailangan mo talaga pumintot ng todong-todo, no? Ganun ba yung sinasabi nyo? Pero Realme match MVP natin 2 beses Arizona Brandy. From the Kimi, if I believe, no first game, up until sa Xavier mo dito sa last game. Last thoughts, gusto ko sa'yo manggagaling Arizona Brandy, ano yung shot call nun? Kasi napansin namin si Alex pati si Muri pinapadala nyo magdepensa ng base, pwede naman si Xavier. Pero nung ikaw na yung dumepensa, naikot nyo yung laban. Napatay pa si Estacio dun sa bottom lane. DXRV, and as well as Arizona Brandy, ano yung angas ni Arizona Brandy sa ibang mages natin ngayon sa PCC?
Para-parehas naman po kaming malalakas. I mean, mas malakas po sila para sa akin, pero dahil tiwala po ko sa mga kampi ko, nandito sila para sa akin. Lumalamang po kami sa pagsasama namin.
Ang sweet naman nun. Ang sweet naman. Yuli, any thoughts? Any final ones as well?
Natouch ako dun sa sinabi ni Arizona Brandy. Pero bago namin kayo pagpahingahin, DXRV, final messages sa mga fans nyo, sa mga supporters nyo, i-shoutout nyo na sila ngayon.
Ayun po, tulad po ng kapon, gusto namin pasalamatan yung management namin, Boss RB po, tsaka si Madam Rose, nanonood po sila ngayon. And yung family and relatives po nila, kay Sir Ram, sa mga coach namin, Sir Andre, Sir Mark, and si Sir Jordan po. Tsaka po si Gusto ko rin po shoutout yung bebe ko, si Crazy. Ako rin.
Shout,
Number 1.
shout din po sa mama ko. Pinayagan ulit ako maglaro kahit may lagnat ako. Shout po kay
Yun.
Tricia.
Umalis pa sa cam, no? Once again, Yuli, let's congratulate DXRB with their 3-0. Congratulations. Maraming salamat po. Yuli, what a day to be alive, brother. Di ko, alam mo yon, we were talking about this off live na what if mag 3-0 at matalo yung NU Bulldogs ng ganong fashion? Ibang storyline yun, Yuli. At binigay nila. Diyos ko po, taga-NU ako ha, hindi ako bias, pero ang ganda ng pinakita talaga ng DXRV, di ba? Binanggit mo rin yung Ruby ni Muri nung umpisa, alam mo yung team fight-wise, ang ganda ng pinapakita dito ng DXRV.
Sobrang ganda nung naging execution ng DXRV and yung composition nung kanilang mga drafts. And looking at the updated bracket, ayun na nga, upper bracket semis 1, DXRV will be advancing to the upper bracket finals, which is later into this day. But for the side of NU Bulldogs, sila naman ang bababa sa lower bracket semi-finals at hihintayin nila yung mananalo at matatalo respectively dito sa ating susunod na laban na UCLM x Apex Esports versus Ateneo Esports. Pero ayun, nabanggit natin kanina na mahirap ma-3-0 ang NU Bulldogs. Pero mas mahirap i-3-0 ang NU Bulldogs na sobrang dikit ng tatlong laban na yun.
Yeah, iba talaga man. It's a statement piece. Yun ang binigay sa atin ng mga Dragon ng DXRV. And right now, everybody, it's an honor, Yuli, to be with you right now sa ating 3-0 and first game of the day pa, no? Pero it wouldn't be possible without our sponsors. Maraming salamat. Discover the game changer plan by Converge and elevate your gaming experience like never before with its true fiber power. You'll be able to dominate every game effortlessly. Hashtag the game changer, hashtag Converge Fiber X. Pero syempre, kung may Converge ka, meron kang pwedeng gamitin, Yuli. Ano nga ba yun?
Ayun, pwede nyo ring i-level up ang gaming experience nyo with Realme. Level up your game and creativity with the Realme 15 Pro 5G, powered by the Snapdragon 7 Gen 4 for peak gaming performance. A massive 7,000 milliampere battery with 80 watts Super VOOC and a 144 Hz quad curve plus AMOLED display for ultra smooth visuals. Capture every victory with its triple 50 megapixel AI camera and 4K 60 FPS recording, and then edit effortlessly with AI Edit Genie. The Realme 15 Pro 5G, built for gamers, creators, and go-getters.
Sobrang solid yung Realme, so why not get yours now with the help of GCash? Because you can power up your game with quick top-ups on dice as well, credits, or wallet codes when you buy loads with GCash. At dahil may GCash ka, pwede ka rin bumili ng napakabango na fragrance. I think it's called Axe, Yuli.
Axe, most premium fragrances inspired by luxury perfumes, crafted by world-renowned perfumers, infused with essential oils, up to 72 hours deo protection, so you can bust odor and smell irresistible. At pwede nyo rin i-level up ang inyong collegiate gaming experience by joining the action at CCE Play, your gateway to tournaments, roadshows, and the future of collegiate esports. Visit cceplay.com for more information.
At dahil dyan, everybody, the first game of the day is done and finished. 3-0 for the DXRV once again. And yung Bulldogs goes to the lower bracket, pero may chance pa rin naman na yung first matches natin magkita-kita sa Campus Playfest for the Grand Finals. Let's see kung gano'n nga bang mangyayari sa storyline natin. Pero thank you, everybody. Keeps on sharing, keep on liking the stream. My name is Bipolar. Together with Yuli, magbabalik po kami with more PCC action, more MLBB action after this short break.
New Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Smell finer than perfumes.
Hi, Mark.
Hi,
How are you?
I'm fine.
Oh, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine.
Smell finer than perfumes. With the new Axe Fine Fragrance Collection.
Students, prepare for class. Play start.
Axe, layer like a legend. Start with a deo stick and finish strong with Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Scents inspired by luxury perfumes with up to 72-hour deo protection. Layer like a legend with Axe.
Ito yung pinaka-crucial ka.
Shoutcasting and being the better co-caster.
Doon natatapos ang Campus Roadshow. Viva! May estudyanteng magaling.
Salamat, Game Changers of iAcademy.
Husay!
Dragons of University of Asia and the Pacific.
Animo!
Realme 15 Series 5G.
New Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Smell finer than perfumes.
Hi, Mark.
Hi,
How are you?
I'm fine.
Oh, he's fine. He's fine. He's
Smell finer than perfumes. With the new Axe Fine Fragrance Collection.
Students, prepare for class. Play start.
Axe. Layer like a legend. Start with a deo stick and finish strong with Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Scents inspired by luxury perfumes with up to 72-hour deo protection. Layer like a legend with Axe.
Shoutcasting and being the better co-caster.
Doon na natapos ang Campus Roadshow. Viva! May estudyanteng magaling!
Salamat, Game Changers of High Academy.
Husay!
Dragons of University of Asia and the Pacific.
Ánimo!
Realme 15 Series 5G.
Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Smell finer than perfumes.
Hi, Mark.
Hi,
How are you?
I'm fine.
Oh, he's fine. He's fine. He's
Smell finer than perfumes. With the new Axe Fine Fragrance Collection.
Students, prepare for class. Play start.
Axe. Layer like a legend. Start with a deo step and finish strong with Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Scents inspired by luxury perfumes with up to 72-hour deo protection. Layer like a legend with Axe.
Shoutcasting and being the better co-caster.
Doon na natapos ang Campus Roadshow. Viva! May estudyanteng magaling.
Salamat, Game Changers of High Academy.
Husay!
Dragons of University of Asia and the Pacific.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Smell finer than perfumes.
Hi, Mark.
Hi,
How are you?
I'm fine.
Oh, he's fine. He's fine. He's
Smell finer than perfumes. With the new Axe Fine Fragrance Collection.
Students, prepare for class. Play start.
Axe. Layer like a legend. Start with a deo stick and finish strong with Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Scents inspired by luxury perfumes with up to 72-hour deo protection. Layer like a legend with Axe.
Shoutcasting and being the better co-caster.
Doon na natapos ang Campus Roadshow. Viva! Mga estudyanteng magaling!
Salamat, Game Changers of High Academy.
Husay!
Dragons of University of Asia and the Pacific.
Animo!
Realme 15 Series 5G.
new Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Smell finer than perfumes.
Hi, Mark.
Hi,
How are you?
I'm fine.
Oh, he's fine. He's fine. He's
Smell finer than perfumes. With the new Axe Fine Fragrance Collection.
Students, prepare for class. Play start.
Axe. Layer like a legend. Start with a deo step and finish strong with Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Scents inspired by luxury perfumes with up to 72-hour deo protection. Layer like a legend with Axe.
Ito yung pinaka-crucial ka.
Shoutcasting and being the better co-caster.
Doon na natapos ang Campus Roadshow. Viva! Ang estudyanteng magaling!
Salamat, Game Changers of High Academy.
Husay!
Dragons of University of Asia and the Pacific.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Smell finer than perfumes.
Hi, Mark.
Hi,
How are you?
I'm fine.
Oh, he's fine.
Smell finer than perfumes. With the new Axe Fine Fragrance Collection.
Students, prepare for class. Play start.
Axe. Layer like a legend. Start with a deo step and finish strong with Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Scents inspired by luxury perfumes with up to 72-hour deo protection. Layer like a legend with Axe.
Shoutcasting and being the better co-caster.
Doon na natapos ang Campus Roadshow. Viva! Mga estudyanteng magaling!
Salamat, Game Changers of I Academy.
Husay!
Dragons of University of Asia and the Pacific.
Animo!
Realme 15 Series 5G.
new Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Smell finer than perfumes.
Hi, Mark.
Hi,
How are you?
I'm fine.
Oh, he's fine. He's fine. He's
Smell finer than perfumes. With the new Axe Fine Fragrance Collection.
Students, prepare for class. Play start.
Axe. Layer like a legend. Start with a deo stick and finish strong with Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Scents inspired by luxury perfumes with up to 72-hour deo protection. Layer like a legend with Axe.
Shoutcasting and being the better co-caster.
Doon na natapos ang Campus Roadshow. Viva! Mga estudyanteng magaling!
Salamat, Game Changers of High Academy.
Husay!
Dragons of University of Asia and the Pacific.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
new Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Smell finer than perfumes.
Hi, Mark.
Hi,
How are you?
I'm fine.
Oh, he's fine. He's fine. He's
Smell finer than perfumes. With the new Axe Fine Fragrance Collection.
Students, prepare for class. Play start.
Axe. Layer like a legend. Start with a deo stick and finish strong with Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Scents inspired by luxury perfumes with up to 72-hour deo protection. Layer like a legend with Axe.
Shoutcasting and being the better co-caster.
Doon na natapos ang Campus Roadshow. Viva! May estudyanteng magaling.
Salamat, Game Changers of iAcademy.
Husay!
Dragons of University of Asia and the Pacific.
Animo!
Realme 15 Series 5G.
Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Smell finer than perfumes.
Hi, Mark.
Hi,
How are you?
I'm fine.
Oh, he's fine. He's fine. He's
Smell finer than perfumes. With the new Axe Fine Fragrance Collection.
Students, prepare for class. Play start.
Axe. Layer like a legend. Start with a deo stick and finish strong with Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Scents inspired by luxury perfumes with up to 72-hour deo protection. Layer like a legend with Axe.
Shoutcasting and being the better co-caster.
Doon na natapos ang Campus Roadshow. Viva! Mga estudyanteng magaling!
Salamat, Game Changers of iAcademy.
Husay!
Dragons of University of Asia and the Pacific.
Animo!
Realme 15 Series 5G.
new Axe Fine Fragrance.
At tayo nagbabalik dito sa Philippine Collegiate Championship National League. And of course, we are now again in the playoffs for the second series. At kami naman na makakasama yung shoutcasters dito, Ajax, and of course, Ulysses Shabol. Ulysses, kanina, nakita mo kanina yung laban ng NU versus DXRV. Ngayon naman, it's the battle between UCLM Apex Esports and Ateneo de Davao. Anong nostra mo dito sa dalawang teams na to?
Well, iba kasi yung iba kasi yung meta ng Visayas tsaka Mindanao region eh. So, compared sa Luzon tsaka sa NCR eh. So, feeling ko may ibang may ibang anghang yung magiging laban natin dito compared dun sa NU versus DXRV kanina. Again, kung hindi nyo man napanood, 3-0 sweep ang binigay agad ng DXRV sa NU Bulldogs. So, ayan, makikita natin sa ating updated bracket. Ayan, 3-0 DXRV against NU Bulldogs. So, ang DXRV, waiting na sila ngayon sa upper bracket finals. And ang makakatapat nila ay yung mananalo dito sa second series natin, UCLM Apex versus Ateneo Esports. And ang NU Bulldogs naman, naghihintay naman yan sa lower bracket semifinals. And ang makakalaban nila, yun nga, ang matatalo dito sa pangalawang serye na to.
Tama ka dyan, Ulysses Shabol. And of course, here in this bracket, parang I'm just gonna take the time to appreciate or be amazed by the bracket kasi from this, lahat ng regions ay merong tigi-tigisang representatives. Of course, we have one from North Luzon or Luzon region, DXRV. And syempre, nandyan yung NCR representatives natin, which is NU Bulldogs. Now, we're gonna witness the battle between UCLM x Apex Esports all the way from the land of surprises, the Visayas region, and the Dark Horse region representatives, Ateneo de Davao, or also known as Ateneo Esports. So, this is the battle. This is a very well orchestrated playoffs kung saan lahat ng regions ay meron pa rin tigi-tigisang pato or representatives here present in the playoffs. And of course, guys, later on or after this playoffs, after the upper bracket finals and the lower bracket finals, ay gaganapin natin ang grand finals sa Campus Playfest, which is showing right now on your screens the biggest year-end celebration in esports and gaming, and I am very excited for this. This will happen on December 7 and 8 in SM Mall of Asia Music Hall, and I am inviting every one of you guys to come and join us there sa event na yan dahil maraming pasabog, maraming activities, and that there is gonna be a lot of fun there in the Campus Playfest.
Totoo yan. And makikita nyo rin naman si Ajax doon, pati ako. Makikita nyo rin doon sa SM MOA Music Hall.
Anong araw ka pa pupunta, Yuli?
Surprise na lang din yun.
Surprise!
Surprise na lang din yun. Kung kailan ako pupunta.
Grabe naman.
Basta kung makita nyo ako, nandun na ako. Obvious.
Ayan, tama. Abangan nyo si Yuli doon sa Campus Playfest. And of course, guys, the Campus Playfest and the Philippine Collegiate Championship National League wouldn't be possible without the help of our sponsors. Of course, first up, we have Converge. Discover the game changer plan by Converge and elevate your gaming experience like never before. With its true fiber power, you'll be able to dominate every game effortlessly. And of course, don't forget to use the hashtags #thegamechanger and #ConvergeFiberX.
And i-level up nyo rin yung inyong game and creativity with the Realme 15 Pro 5G powered by the Snapdragon 7 Gen 4 for peak gaming performance. A massive 7,000 mAh battery with 80 watts Super VOOC and a 144Hz quad curve plus AMOLED display for ultra smooth visuals. Capture every victory with its triple 50 megapixel AI camera and 4K 60 FPS recording. Then edit effortlessly with AI Edit Genie. The Realme 15 Pro 5G built for gamers, creators, and go-getters.
Ayan, and syempre guys, you can get your own Realme 15 Pro 5G with the use of GCash dahil GCash is taking the gaming world by storm, providing gamers with an effortless and convenient way to make up payments, especially those who don't have their own credit cards, whether it's grabbing the new hardware and titles from stores like DataBlitz, Game One, or purchasing the latest gaming titles in Nintendo eShop, Steam, or instantly topping up diamonds in Mobile Legends, GCash is every gamer's power-up partner.
From paying via QR with options to split payments with G Gives, paying directly online rather than going through gray market sellers on social media marketplaces, paying with your GCash card in online stores with no PH marketplaces for low conversion or fees, and simply topping up your Steam, MLBB, PSN credits via prepaid pins. GCash offers a suite of services reinforcing its status as the #1 finance super app that supports success for all users. So unlock your next game, gear, and in-game upgrades with GCash.
Ayan, grabe, no? Super daming kaabang-abang na surprises para sa atin here in this day. And of course, once again, focusing here on our matchup, it's gonna be UCLM x Apex Esports, the representatives from Visayas region, the ones who have failed to achieve a championship in the Philippine Collegiate Championship will again try their best in pursuing that dream. And if they do, lilipad ulit sila dito sa Manila para ituloy ang kanilang laban. Meanwhile, Ateneo Esports naman, sila ang kanilang makakatapat at susubok pumigil dito sa 5 players na to. Marky, Zeknas, Miss Cavendish, Supremo, and So What will still be representing their teams here in the Philippine Collegiate Championship. And again, from what we have seen during their run in the National League qualifiers or in the Group B stages, parang sobrang ganda ng kanilang naging run. They are the #1 team to come out there from that group stage. Meanwhile, Ateneo Esports, this is also one of the most formidable team. Yuli, why not introduce us to the team of Ateneo Esports?
So for the Ateneo Esports, we have Miracle, Psyche, Cure Mirana, Jamex, and Vanix L. So sila yung lumaban kahapon against LGX Dynasty. The Eagles took down the Dynasty of LGX with a 3-0 sweep, and they are hungrier. They are more prepared right now, and kung tutusin, sila yung may momentum ngayon kasi sila yung may laban kahapon.
Grabe. Super daming factors na pwedeng makonsider here in this game. Pero still, these two teams, parang nakikita ko kasi from their matchup, sila yung dalawa sa pinakamalakas na teams here in the Philippine Collegiate Championship. Of course, aside from the representatives mula Luzon, these two teams, kahit nagaling silang Visayas and Mindanao, they still fight for their respective regions. And from time and time again, from different collegiate MLBB tournaments, these two teams have proved na kaya nilang gawin ng paulit-ulit na mag-qualify sa playoffs at pumasok or lumipad ulit ng Manila para ilaban ang kanilang spot for the championship. Pero syempre guys, you can also layer like a legend with Axe, most premium fragrances inspired by luxury perfumes crafted by world-renowned perfumers, infused with essential oils up to 72 hours deo protection, so you can bust odor and smell irresistible. Tulad nga nung nasabi ko, Yuli, kapag lilipad yung dalawang teams na yun dito, pwede silang gumamit ng Axe.
Tama yan. At kung lilipad nga sila dito, level up yon. Kaya you can also level up your collegiate gaming experience and join the action at CCE Play, your gateway to tournaments, roadshows, and the future of collegiate esports. Visit cceplay.com for more information.
And of course, guys, you can use the CCE Play website para makapag-participate sa events tulad ng Campus Playfest. Pero tutuloy na tayo at tatalon na sa ating unang drafting phase here in the series number 2. Again, this is the upper bracket quarterfinals or the playoff spot for UCLM X Apex Esports and Ateneo Esports. Looking at the bans, Zushin and Hilda ang tatanggalin ng UCLM. So parang feeling ko ayaw nila dito ng solo pick of kind of setup mula sa kanilang kalaban. Ganun din yung nagiging idea ng Ateneo Esports. What do you think will be the plan here by these two teams, Yuli?
Well, so far with the first two bans of both teams, they are targeting etong mid-roam duo ng kabilang koponan. So, we have, ayun, especially for UCLM, ang target nila dito, purely si Cure Merena on the mid lane. Ateneo Esports naman, focusing on the pick of heroes dito ni Supremo, yung Kalea niya, napakaganda ng performance so far. So, UCLM, with a lot of flex picks na open or even yung mga power picks, we have the Lancelot, the Yisan Shin, the CC has been banned out, so madaming open pa rin na pwedeng i-flex like the Baksha, pero yon Yisan Shin agad ang kukunin dito ng UCLM.
Well, despite the nerfs, Yisan Shin still a very formidable hero, lalo sa kamay ng ating mga premiered junglers. Meanwhile, Ateneo Esports, they took out the Gotcha from their opponents. Ayaw nilang ibigay yung combination ng Yisan Shin's Turtle Ship plus the AOG, pero this is one of the strongest XP laners I have seen in the current patch, and it is still Lapu-Lapu without the CC na pwedeng pangsagot sa Lapu-Lapu na to. UCLM X Apex Esports has to think of marksmen or gold laners saka mid lane na hindi masyadong maabot netong Lapu-Lapu na to, dahil mainit kasi yung mata mainit yung mata ng Lapu-Lapu sa marksman tsaka sa sa mga mid lane natin, kasi kayang-kaya niyang i-burst down.
Totoo yan. And especially na with the bravest fighter, pwede niyang habulin yung mga backline heroes dito ng UCLM. Pero speaking of pamprotekta dito sa backline, Baksha agad ang kinuha dito ng UCLM for Supremo, and then as well as the Eve para sa kanilang mid laner. Habang ang Ateneo, kukunin agad yung Harith dito for their gold laner. So, hindi ako magugulat if magbaban sila ng Esmeralda. Kasi if makuha man yan ng UCLM, mahirap ang magiging trabaho ng Lapu-Lapu at ng isang Harith.
Esmeralda, that is a very interesting ban, no? And a good idea para i-ban out ng USLM X Apex Esports. Pero something that Ateneo Esports can also use is that Esmeralda. Pero since meron na silang gold lane and an XP lane, kapag gagamitin nila yon, most probably it will fall under the jungling position. Pero given that we are inside a global ban, hindi imposible mangyari yung mga ganong klaseng picks mula sa Ateneo Esports. Pero Hayabusa ang tatanggalin. They are limiting the options here for their opponents. Ateneo Esports now has to think of something para ilagay sa loob ng kanilang jungle. It could be the Lancelot, it could be something like the Joy, pero still one more ban. UCLM thinking kung ano yung ibibigay nila sa kalaban nila.
Yun nga And they are lessening etong mga options dito for the jungle, especially the Hayabusa, a great counter to a Yisan Shin. So, either ibibigay nila yung Lance or ibibigay nila yung Joy. Pero kasi ang Ateneo, the pressure is on them kasi madami pa na may mga games pa sila na pwedeng gamitin yung Joy, or yan, naban yung Lancelot dito. So, yun. Pero Angela mid lane for Cure Merena onto Ateneo Esports. Yes, indeed. So, for UCLM, open na open ang Esmeralda. Kasi, kapag Esmeralda ang piliin nila dito, 3 hero agad. Ang counter
Esmeralda.
At ayun na nga.
There have it.
Na nga. Pero,
parang
gold lane against sa Harith, ayun, Granger. Okay, so double marks na UCLM.
Very usual.
Oo.
Usual na matchup between the Granger and the Harith inside the gold lane. Pero here we have it, ladies and gentlemen. Another Balmond pickup mula sa Ateneo Esports, and pinamalas na to ng UCLM during the Group B stages, at nakita na rin natin tong ginamit ni King Kong sa Asian Games qualifier. Pero ngayon, Ateneo Esports naman ang hawak nito, and I will not be surprised if this performs very well. Actually, mali pala. DXRB pala yung gumamit netong Balmon na to during the Group B stages, and I do believe that was against UCLM, pero now it's in the hands of Ateneo Esports against once again UCLM. So titignan natin kung talagang mahirap or nahihirapan ng UCLM tapatan itong Balmon na to. Pero with this complete lineups, we are now gonna head on over to the Land of Dawn. This is gonna be a dangerous grass map. So taguan ang laban netong ating first game. Pero tignan natin kung sino nga ba ang lalamang once again. Ladies and gentlemen, UCLM x Apex Esports versus Ateneo Esports.
Ateneo Esports dito, they need to take advantage of the early game na meron yung Balmon against the YSS. Pero ayun, si Marky, grabe yung pagharap at mukhang mapapunish ata siya dito nila Cure Merena, pero the shields are just working for Marky right now. Grabe yung yung pag-utilize niya ng first skill niya, nabuhay pa siya doon kahit dalawa yung kaharap niya.
Oo, sobrang sakto nung pag-proc ng kanyang shield doon, and now, wala pa rin naman masyadong nangyayari inside of the map. Yes, that was a forced retreat for the side of UCLM. Marky napauwi doon ng 3 miyembro ng Ateneo Esports, and he has missed a couple XP doon sa kanyang mga minions, pero makakabawi pa rin naman yan dahil 37 seconds left before the next Lord spawns, ay marami pa rin naman silang oras para mag-farm. Now, we are seeing a little bit of rotation across the map. Jamix, oy, tatalunan!
Jamix, napuruhan dito ng Mountain Shocker mula dito kay Zeknas. At ayun ang first blood para sa isang YSS. Gatot Kacha is down for Jamix. At dahil doon, makakaunang pwesto ang side ng UCLM.
UCLM now has the advantage in terms of the turtle take, pero hindi rin naman ganun kabilis papayag ang Ateneo Esports. Jamix mabilis na mabubuhay, pero here comes the initiation once again. Psyche gets slow.
Grabe, kalahati na lang yung buhay ng Balmon dito. So tingnan natin kung maagaw pa ba ni Psyche yung turtle na to. And mind you, yung ultimate ng isang Balmon parang retry na nga din yan. Pero yon yung bravest fighter doon sa loob, si Marky. Masyado atang napalalim, pero si Psyche naman ang napatay dito ng Evening Cavendish. Pero ito si Cure Merena, kalahati na lang yung buhay. Si Sowat ha, si Jamix na naman yung napuruhan. At dahil doon sa mga exchanges, libreng pagong para sa UCLM Apex.
Jamix falling twice here in the early game, that is not a good sign for a roamer. Yes, kailangan mong ihagis yung sarili mo doon sa inyong kalaban na, pero you have to play safe. Cure Merena hindi pa rin ganun kabilis. Nagko-cooldown yung kanyang ultimate, kaya hindi niya rin maililigtas agad-agad yung kanyang mga kalaban. Looking at the gold department, 8,000 already on the hands of UCLM x Apex Esports. 2K gold lead almost. Pero Ateneo Esports now on the 7K, almost 1.9 ang kalamangan lang pala ng UCLM, pero tuloy pa rin yung paghabol. Ateneo Esports now has a couple items into their hands. Wala pa ring boots itong si Balmond, and hinihintay nilang mabuo yung kanyang first item, which I do believe that's gonna be the endless battle for him. Pero now, UCLM x Apex Esports, tuloy pa rin yung pag-ikot nila across the map. Magandang rotation yung kanilang ipinapamalas. Jamix, uy, humaharap na naman Parang may onting kumukulong laban.
Pinapressure lang naman nila si Psyche sa pagja-jungle niya. Pinapressure lang nila in terms of yung presence doon sa mapa. So, mini-mirror nila yung rotation ng side ng Ateneo Esports.
Supremo?
At least etong si Psyche ay ma-pressure sa pagganyang jungle, and there goes the RWM, nilapag na din.
AOG!
Yung AOG, palabas lang naman, pero ayun, Cure Merena will fall down for the side of Ateneo Esports habang nangyayari lahat yun. Yung dalawa doon sa may taas, parang nagkakabigayan lang. Ito si Miracle, pati na rin si Marky. Pero ang ganda nung nagiging response ng UCLM sa rotation na meron ng Ateneo.
Sunday bonding doon sa may top lane. Itong si Marky tsaka si Miracle, parang bang may mangyayari na burst down doon sa XP lane, pero yung mga XP laners kasi natin sobrang taas na ng sustain despite them being in the 5-minute mark, 7 levels in. At ngayon ay lalabas na naman ang ating susunod na pagong Supremo now on the ready. Kinuha niya yung aggro. Miracle inaambaan ng Saneb. Jamix, oy! Binabaril-baril.
Pero si Miracle medyo duguan na siya at ayun, napa-flicker out na lang din dahil libreng pagong na naman para dito kay Zeknas para sa side ng UCLMX Apex. Pero doon sa may taas, may nahuling lapu-lapu. Miracle will fall down onto the hands of Miss Cavendish once again. Pero ito si Zeknas gusto mabulin. Ito si Vanixel. Pero mapapazaman, force out na lang muna yung isang Harith. At grabe yung aggression non-stop para sa UCLMX Apex. And dahil doon, 4,000 na yung kalamangan nila.
Oo, Anli Ban at Anli G tulad niya na parang Sam G lang. At ngayon, hinihiwa-hiwa na sila sa Supremo. Oy! Parang delikado siya doon. Pero nako, nandiyon yung AOG Ulysses.
Pero ito si Psyche, humarap lang din naman. Pero si Marky with a falling star moon ko konekta dito kay Psyche. At grabe, yung Palmon naging numero na lang para sa Sky Piercer ni Sowat. A Granger in the early game with the early kills and with the early stacks from the Sky Piercer. Grabe na nga talaga yung kalamangan ng UCLM.
Ateneo Esports now having a little bit of sticky situation there in the mid lane. Miss Cavendish gets picked off there, pero now 6 minutes into the game, UCLMX Apex Esports successfully taking down 3 towers, and they are looking to get some more kills before those shield goes down para sa ating mga inner turrets. Pero Zeknas doon sa may bandang ibaba, sobrang sakto, no? Kasi Stranger Things season na kaya itong si Zeknas nagpaparamdam na ulit. Tingnan mo naman yan kung saan-saan na sumusulpot.
Oo. Grabe yung aggression, grabe yung movement ng isang Yi San-shin. Lahat ng parte ng mapa sinasakop na niya. Pero yun na naman, Falling Star Moon, hindi ko connect para kay Marky. Pero si Jamix, sumarap lang din naman. Braymax Spider in para kay Miracle and the Flicker. Dalawa yung matatamaan and the Zaman Force as well. Wala dito kay Vanik. Pero si Jamix at si Supremo, ang unang mga mamamatay para sa kanilang mga koponan. There goes the RWM, nilapag na rin ni Miss Cavendish. Pero doon sa may likod, si Zeknas, napuruhan si Psyche. At mapapa-out na lang muna ang Balmon. Habang ang UCLM pinupush yung torre doon sa may gitna. And with that, grabe talaga yung aggression. Napaka-level up na nga din ng UCLM. Kaya pwede nyo ring i-level up yung shopping game nyo. Pay with your GCash, Visa card for PlayStation and Nintendo titles and unlock low conversion rates.
And grabe, iniswipe ng UCLMX Apex Esports yung kalaban nila doon. Parang pag-swipe ng GCash card. Pero ngayon, meron atang counter-engage na gagawin ng Ateneo Esports.
Supremo, kalahati na lang yung buhay. Sinasalo lang naman niya yung mga binabato ng mga agila dito ng Ateneo. At grabe yung mga TP. Ang aga naman mula kay Marky. Alam niyang tatlo kasi yung hero sa side ng Ateneo na counter niya. Pero ito si Miracle, naghalap na lang din ng milagro para mabuhay pa siya. And look at that, free reign, free farm kahit yung jungle ng Ateneo, yung UCLM Apex na yung kumukuha.
Grabe yung ginagawang pagragasa dito ng Ateneo Esports. Pero now, Jamix trying to defend ever so dearly there in the top lane. Wala nang holy defense ang top lane inhibitor turret na yon. Ganun din yung mid, pero kompletong 5. Para sa parehong koponan na tuloy pa rin ang pag-abante ng UCLMX Apex Esports. 8 minutes into this game, kompleto pa rin yung mga tore dito ng UCLM. And kumbaga parang pwede pa next game to eh. Looking at the items, Yu San-shin already has that Hunter Strike plus the War Axe. And I don't think this Yu San-shin is gonna build that Brute Force any moment soon. Inuuna niya yung kanyang endless battle. And yung mga teammates niya, ang dami na rin na-stack up na items dito. Ang ganda ng kanilang pag-invest dahil look at that. 8k gold lead for UCLM as of the moment, and their opponents is in shambles right now. 3 inhibitor turrets. They have to defend this with little to no items here for their team.
Napakalaking kalamangan, napakalaki rin nung agwat in terms of yung mga item builds na nabanggit mo kanina. And with that, sabi ng Ateneo, teka lang, wala pa tayong items, wala pa tayong damage. Kaya ibibigay na muna nila ng libre sa side ng UCLM Apex, yung unang Lord ng ating laro.
First Lord now being taken by UCLM X Apex Esports. Sobrang dali lang nilang nakuha yon, na walang contest na ginawa yung Ateneo Esports. At sa ngayon, ang nakikita kong paraan na for Ateneo to win is to use this high ground. Magtiwala sila sa mga back lane or back end pick-off ni Miracle, habang si Cure Merena nakabantay lang dapat yan doon sa mga posibleng gawing play netong si Psyche tsaka ni Miracle. Indeed, a miracle play yung kanilang kailangan gawin dito, habang itong si Vanix tsaka si Jamix, they have to defend their turrets. They have to clear all of the minion waves, habang itong Lord ay nagmamarcha doon sa may bandang itaas. Pero ito na nga ata yung clash na hinahanap nila.
Si Marky pumasok na, pero yun, nabangga. Ito si Psyche dito ni Supremo, pero grabe, ang kapal ng shield ng isang Esmeralda mula dito kay Marky. Falling Star Moon, walang matatamaan, pero the zone is there, may minion waves pa. Itong Lapu-Lapu dito ng Ateneo, pumasok na, pero there goes the killing spree. Yung Lapu-Lapu at yung Angela, mawawala na. At ayun, naka-double kill pa. Yung YSS, pati yung Granger, and a wipeout for the side of UCLM Apex as they secure game number 1.
Grabe, ang tindi, ang bilis nung naging laban, and it takes me back to the Group B stages. UCLM always does this to their opponents, kung saan very well structured yung kanilang nagiging approach in the side of the game, and each and every time UCLM X Apex Esports play, parang merong pattern na sinusundan, at ngayon ang nasampulan ay ang Ateneo de Davao Esports. This is actually part of their group as well, I do believe. And with that, ay nagkaroon ulit ng glimpse ang Ateneo de Davao on how UCLM X Apex Esports work. Pero now, game number 1 falls to the hand of UCLM. Possible na makakita tayo ng pag-shift ng momentum in game number 2, dahil Ateneo de Davao, I know very well, hindi sila basta-basta sumusuko sa laban na to. Pero from that game, that was just the domination of UCLM. Time and time again, doing the same kind of strategy. Looking at the post-game scoreboard natin sa atin ng Converge X Game Changer. And of course, Zeknas, 405 ang kanyang score. Grabe yung kills nila dito, hindi umabot ng mataas na numero, pero they were very disciplined enough to pick off crucial members from Ateneo Esports. They focused more on the objectives here in this game, pero yung Ateneo Esports kasi, they were so behind during the early game. Yes, they were dominating, napapatas nila yung kanilang kalaban. Si Esmeralda, si Marky, napauwi doon ng persahan during the start of the game, pero right after that, UCLM X Apex Esports knew just what to do doon sa mga sitwasyon na yon. Zeknas and Supremo's rotation were indeed supreme all throughout the game.
And speaking of this game, Realme Match MVP for game number 1 is the Eve of Miss Cavendish. 419, 7,154 gold. And ang gaganda kasi, ng mga real world manipulation niya, halos yung positioning niya with that ultimate, tingnan mo, tatlo yung nahuhuli niya, yung naiipit niya dun sa loob ng box niya. And ang ganda, ang laki nung maximization nung kanyang mga skills. And umabot na rin sa point kasi na sobrang langkit na rin nung magic damage niya. Natutunaw na rin even yung tankiest heroes na meron yung Ateneo Esports. And kahit nga may nakasanib na dun sa hero na yon, napapatay pa rin din dito ni Miss Cavendish. And grabe talaga yung execution ng UCLM X Apex dito, na kung gaano man katagal yung mga naging laro nung unang serye natin, gano'n naman kabilis nila natapos yung game number 1 na yun.
Grabe, no? During the first series, that was absolute cinema. Pero here in the series number 2, this was an absolute rundown by UCLM. Pero it's too early to say na absolute rundown to kasi we still have a long series up ahead. This is a best of 5 series. And as we wait for the next game to start, ay gusto ko lang sanang i-shoutout yung mga viewers natin dyan, no? Yung mga nanonood na sa atin. 139 viewers as of the moment. Yan, sila Miss Shisha Ball pala yun nandito. Si Luisa, yan, shoutout sa'yo. Si Kakumber, tsaka si Den Baguio. Ayan, shoutout sa inyo. Pero now we're gonna go straight to our game number 2. And I think ready na ang ating drafting phase. Or actually, wait lang. Tama ba? Okay, mali pala. Akala ko game na. Break pala muna. Guys, bibitinin na muna namin kayo. We will be heading to a short break. So don't go away. We'll be right back after the short break.
New Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Smell finer than perfumes.
Hi, Mark.
Hi,
How are you?
I'm fine.
Oh, he's fine. He's fine. He's
Smell finer than perfumes. With the new Axe Fine Fragrance Collection.
Students, prepare for class. Play start.
Axe, layer like a legend. Start with a deo step and finish strong with Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Scents inspired by luxury perfumes with up to 72-hour deo protection. Layer like a legend with Axe.
Ito yung pinaka-crucial ka. Shoutcasting and being the better co-caster.
Doon na natapos ang Campus Roadshow. Viva! Mga estudyanteng magaling!
Salamat, Game Changers of High Academy.
Husay!
Dragons of University of Asia and the Pacific.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
tayo nagbabalik sa Philippine Collegiate Championship National League Playoffs. And again, we are still in the series between UCLM X Apex Esports and Ateneo Esports from Ateneo de Davao. And of course, we are now on a 1-0 score in favor of UCLM after that wonderful game number 1. Let's take a look at the draft recap doon sa ating naging game kanina. These two teams utilized both very strong fighter setups. Ateneo Esports, they made use of the Sarit, pero still, the Lapu-Lapu was already exhausted, so meaning they don't have a strong XP laner as our game progresses. And of course, UCLM X Apex Esports, a mix of both S-tier and A-tier heroes, pero they were able to make this work so effectively.
Sobrang ganda nga nun eh. And sobrang crucial na din na game 1 pa lang nakuha na agad nila yun. And so, with the target on their backs right now, na okay, may momentum na sila, then may 1 point na agad sila. Now for Ateneo Esports, kailangan nilang bumawi dito, especially with their draft. Kasi if we're looking at yung 3 heroes dito ng Ateneo Esports, Lapu-Lapu, Harit, and that Angela, ang counter dyan, isa lang na hero ng UCLM X Apex, which is that Esmeralda. So, ang ganda nung naging sagot ng UCLM doon sa 3 picks na yun ng Ateneo Esports. So, tingnan natin yung mga magiging adjustments dito ng Ateneo Esports sa kanilang draft as we head into the drafting phase for game number 2. Ateneo Esports naman ang blue side, UCLM on the red side.
Eto na guys, legit na to. Legit na drafting phase na to kasi kanina na-excite lang ako ng medyo slight kasi gusto ko na makita kung paano mag-a-adjust itong dalawang teams na to, lalo na yung Ateneo Esports on what they are cooking. Pero Ateneo Esports still banning out the CC. Ayaw nilang ibigay sa kalaban nila to, knowing that Ateneo Esports is on the blue side. They could have used this and let UCLM X Apex Esports ban this out kasi from the Group A and Group B stages, almost every time sa red side na baban out yung CC na to, almost 80 to 90% yung ban rate ng CC inside the red team. Pero now, Ateneo Esports, I think they're looking forward to prioritizing something else here in this game. Hindi na available para sa kanila yung Gatot Kacha, and still meron pa rin naman silang chance na maagaw yung Yison Shin, so that's probably something for them. Pero ban out pala yung Yison Shin. Magandang read mula sa UCLM X Apex Esports.
Pwede na nilang i-ban out yung mga nagamit na nila kanina. So, Yison Shin, ayan, yung Fanny na napagandang performance pa rin from Psyche in their previous matchup. So, napakalaking respect mula dito sa UCLM X Apex onto the jungle hero pool of Ateneo Esports. So, madami pa silang pwedeng i-ban out dito. Pwede nilang tanggalin na muna yung Lancelot para, yun. Kasi wala na yung YSS. So, second in line is that Lancelot or even yung Joy or yung Hayabusa, pwede na nilang i-prioritize dito.
Parang, may nararamdaman kasi ako kakaiba. Lalo na ngayon, nagkaroon tayo ng panibagong patch. Ang daming bagong jungler na lumakas. Nandyan yung Nolan, nandyan yung Suyu. Tsaka pwede mo na rin gamitin ulit yung Julian sa loob ng jungle with the recent changes. So those are the things I'm excited to see from Ateneo Esports. Something na panggulat, pero with this Arlot being banned out, I think they are gonna prioritize something like the Baksha on their first pick. Meanwhile, UCLM, parang pwede pa silang magtanggal ng isa pang jungler dito. Or actually, try to limit yung XP laner ng kalaban. Yan, Hilda, that's a good ban. We might be seeing a dangerous grass map here in this game. Pero, ang nararamdaman ko talaga, Baksha perspective for Ateneo. Or something pure Merena hero.
Pwedeng Baksha. Pwede kang kahit Grak eh. Since nung first series, Grak was, nung game 2 and game 3, Grak first pick ang pinol off dito ng both NU and DXRV. So, maganda rin na first pick yun. Or, yun nga, nung ginamit nga ng DXRV kanina, pwedeng i-first pick yung chip. Why not lang naman?
Well, with the chip being in question, I do believe this team has a different strategy up their sleeves to show here in this very match. Pero hindi rin naman imposible na mailabas yung chip. Yes, we can say that it is pure meta or something cheese pick for these teams, pero hindi natin pwedeng i-compare yung magiging draft ng teams from before to what we are seeing right now. Pero that's still a good point, no? Pero nararamdaman ko kasi with the current patches, with the current reworks with the heroes, isa rin sa mga pwedeng i-pick dito, Freya, mga possible na lumabas. Sobrang short lang nung period ng mga players natin sa kanilang adjustment in terms of practicing these heroes. Pero there you have it. That is a very common pick we have seen from a couple seasons back. The Suyu plus the Zushin, first priority pick. And actually guys, no, yung Suyu tsaka Zushin kasi magkasunod na seasons yan nilabas. So, sila, nung naka-release na pareho yung hero na yan, ini-spam yan ng mga players sa MPL. Laging first and second pick yan. And with UCLM using this combo once again, eto na yung sinasabi ko, Yuli. Ito na yung gulat factor na meron ng UCLM.
Nakakagulat nga talaga kapag taga Visayas ka. Ang dami mong pwedeng ilabas na ganyan. Pero yun, a possible counters to that Suyu, ayan nga, binanout na rin nila. Hayabusa, The Joy, at grabe yung UCLM Apex. Sobrang respeto kay Psyche. 4 na jungle hero ang binan ng UCLM. So ano pa ang natitira para sa Ateneo Esports?
Pina-force out nila dito yung Lancelot. Parang they are daring Ateneo to use the Lancelot here in this game. So later in game number 3, the Lancelot would not be available anymore for their opponents. Pero again, marami nang pwedeng sumabay sa isang Suyu. Nolan is a viable pick. Julian is also good against a Suyu. Lalo na yung Julian, meron kasi yung pang-stop ng Suyu with the stuns ng third skill. Lapu-lapu. Wait, okay. So safe yung lapu-lapu sa kamay ng UCLM. Pwede pa nilang gamitin yan.
Ateneo?
Ateneo could trade the Esmeralda. The Arlat is already banned out by themselves. Ang napupusuan ko, Yuzhong. Something like the Yuzhong in the XP. Pero they used the CC to put inside the XP lane against the Lapu-Lapu. And ito yung setup na gusto ng Ateneo Esports. The Eve plus Grok combination, yung ultimates nilang kinoconnect, tapos yung hold ng isang Fredrina plus the explosive damage ng isang Ranger. So, a mix of everything dito yung Ateneo Esports. Meanwhile, UCLM, more on last on cheese pick sila dito. They have enough burst, they have enough mobility as well. Pero from this lineup, medyo kulang pa sila ng kunat. Minotaur?
Kufra? Minotaur, Kufra. Ano kaya ang rumor ng UCLM X Apex? Nakakagulat nga ba ulit to? Minotaur nga.
Okay.
Maganda. Napakagandang Nostra mula kay Ajax.
Gumana ang Nostra. Medyo nakakasip-sip na ako ng kape. Kaya ma-activate na yung Nostra powers. Pero ayan, Minotaur from the side of UCLM X Apex Esports, that is a very good pick to hold their opponents down. Lalo na etong Grok kasi sugod yan kapag ginamit yung kanyang tech charge. So UCLM has to utilize yung counter engages ng Minoan's Fury plus the Bravest Fighter pickups. Pero ang kailangan nilang ingatan dito yung Zushin as well as the Harit. Very squishy heroes from them. So this teams or this heroes na mula sa UCLM X Apex Esports has to scale up very well inside the early game. Ateneo Esports, kailangan lang nilang isipin, keep in mind, yung kanilang combination na gustong gawin. Pero here we have it, ladies and gentlemen. Second game between Ateneo Esports and the UCLM x Apex Esports.
Ako, kung ako yung Ateneo, ngayon pa lang, ilalabas ko na yung one big fight attitude ko. So,
One big fight.
kasi UCLM up 1-0 na ngayon. So, Ateneo Esports kailangan na nilang lakasan ng kanilang loob. Pero ayun, napabendan.
Nabanatan!
Itong si Mirakel, laban sa tatlo. Pero Marky,
Supremo?
naka-pick out na din. At ayun yung punish mula dito kay Cure Merena. First blood for the Eve. Supremo is down for UCLM.
UCLM now losing one member. First blood taken in by Ateneo Esports. And grabe yung respond na ginawa doon netong mga mid laners natin as well as the roamer. Yung Eve, secure Merena, sabi niya hindi na makakatakas yung Minotaur na yan. Kaya na nating i-verse down yan kahit level 1 pa lang tayo or level 2. And with the hold from the Grok, they were able to force Marky to use the flicker. So that is a big win for Ateneo Esports here in the early game.
Maganda nga yun. Especially going into the first turtle fight. Walang pang extra lalim, extra engage itong si Marky, comboing with the bravest fighter. Pero in the early game, may expect naman natin na ang Ateneo Esports yung makakalamang, especially na utility jungle yung meron sila onto the Fred Rain. So mas malakas yung hold nila dito sa mga major objectives ng larong to.
Well, kung hold ang usapan lamang ang Ateneo Esports, pero kung agawan at retrihan ang ating titignan, it's gonna be Zeknas with the superior ability dahil meron niyang Soul Sever at yung kanyang Retribution combo. Isang pitik lang yun. Mas mabilis yung instant nun compared to the Appraiser's Wrath plus the Retribution combo. Pero ang problema ngayon na they have to look for the opening dahil ngayon papasok na naman sila.
Nako, si Miracle na pa-vengeance out na at ayun, sinabi mo nga kanina si
Papali
Zek
pa rin!
yung makakakuha yung unang turtle. Pero yun si Miracle, wala nang milagrong mangyayari dahil siya yung unang mamamatay, isunod mo na Secure Merena. Pero si Miss Cavendish hindi pa tapos, binubuhat-buhat pa etong Fred Rain ng side ng Ateneo Esports at hold up na lang daw muna.
Uy,
pero
bumalik sa loob ng pader!
Yung napadiran dito ng Grok na to.
Ay,
pero
kaya naman pala!
Magamit, pero yun, yung Minotaur, si Supremo, naging supreme element dito ng side ng UCLM. Pero siya yung mapapunish na naman dito ni Cure Merena.
Ginawang sanggipsal si Supremo, pero worth it yun super worth it yun. Dahil napatumba nila si Jamix tsaka si Cure Merena as well as Miracle during that trade. And they were scanning all throughout the map na umabot sila doon sa orange buff nung kanilang kalaban. Pero guys, no need for you to wait for that upgrade. Just grab the newest hardware and scan to pay with Gcash or go flexible with G-Gives installment at your go-to gaming needs.
Etong UCLM Apex pala, may mobile scanner. Ayan si Zushi. Grabe yung lamparas. Kinascan niya lahat ng bush, lahat ng pwedeng taguan dito ng Ateneo Esports. Kaya parang walang privacy itong Ateneo Esports kasi lagi silang nakikita nung lamparan ng Zushin dito ni Miss Cavendish.
Nahahanap lagi, parang tanod na rumoronda itong si Miss Cavendish kapag iniilawan niya. Oy, bawal yan. Tapos yung etong si Zeknas naman, yung tanod na may dalang arnis. Kapag nakita niya, papaluin niya agad. At more probable than not, ay mabilis nilang matitake down yung kanilang hinahabol doon with that kind of combination. Pero Ateneo Esports sabi na, sige, uuwi na lang kami. Hindi na kami tatambay dito sa labas. Umatras doon si Psyche sa pagkakataon na yon.
Nilalagyan ng UCLM x Apex dito ng ng oras lang, ng cut-off, ng curfew. Itong side ng Ateneo Esports, pero yung mga Agila, nako, nakapita naman. Mula dito kay Marky. Miracle is down, pero nako, naipit ata siya dito sa gitna ng mga Agila. Pero yun, mapipick off siya. Marky is down. A kill will go to the side of Psyche, pero trabaho lang. Mula dito kay Zek, neighboring pagong para sa kanya.
Grabe yung buy time ni Marky doon. Psyche was able to use the Princess Rat, kaya hindi nyo na yun magagamit
What a
sa
zone!
Turtle Steel. And grabe yung zone, talagang binigay yung buong katawan doon sa pagkakataon na yun. Pero now, UCLM X Apex Esports again activating this composition, this pattern that they have been doing time and time again. Objective, sabay push in the opposite lane. And when kapag may nagbabantay, atras na muna, disiplina, and kuha lang ulit ng gold sa kanilang mga respective lane as well as inside the side of their jungle. Pero now, we are seeing a little bit of gap between Ateneo Esports and UCLM. 3K now on the gold lead. Can they use this effectively in this clash?
Tingnan natin kasi 3 laban sa 4, maging 4 laban sa 4 dito. Pinadiran na din dito ng Grak ng Ateneo itong mga miyembro ng UCLMX Apex. Pero ito si Zeknas. Ngayon, ganito palang kaaga, nagnanakaw na ng mga jungle camps dito na para sana kay Psyche.
Oo, grabe yung ginagawa doon ng UCLM, pero na-force out yung Crimson Beacon.
Miss Cavendish nagulat siya. Nagulat siya sa pader dito ni Jamix.
Nagulat pa.
Kaya napa-hands up napa Crimson Beacon
Everybody
nga, sabi mo.
go up!
At ayun.
Ikaw, guys, hands down yun na agad dahil may mga bigla-biglang sumusulpot na dyan, na codes sa ating laban, sa mga hindi naka-hands down dyan. Kasi sabi ni Yuli, hands up daw
Hands up
Kaya napaangat yung kamay nung
mga
viewers natin. Pero yun na nga yung hands up na hinahanap nila.
At ayun, napa-hands up na lang din ito si Zeknas dahil 4 na Agila yung humarap sa kanya, and the jungler is down for the side of UCLM Apex. Pero grabe yung zone out na ginagawa dito nila sa Premo pati ni Marky para ma-delay yung pag-arangkada. Pero there's the RWM. Pero nako, yung pagdabog, 2 yung nadabugan dito ng baka ni Supremo, at tuloy-tuloy ang pag-arangkada dito nila Marky pati ni Max Cavendish dun sa dulo. And si Vanex pati na rin si Miracle. Double kill para dito kay Marky, pero si Marky hindi pa tapos. Pati yung Grak, hinaharapan na niya. At grabe yung delay. Nakabalik pa si Zeknas at nakapitas pa sila ng Torre sa baba.
What is going on? UCLM X Apex Esports, they first lost their jungler. Naaresto doon ng 4 na miyembro ng Ateneo, nahuli ng tech charge. Pero right after that, UCLM, they fought back inside the turtle pit. Hinuli nila ng skills gamit yung Minoan's Fury. They were able to use the Bravest Fighter as well to force Ateneo Esports back out of that possession. At nakalamang pa nga doon ang side ng UCLM. Now they have priority possession and they're on the Lord. Pero so what will be versed down.
So what nahuli dito ng Grak with the tech charge. Pero buy time lang naman pala yun dahil si Zeknas focus lang talaga sa trabaho niya. Nakuha niya yung unang Lord ng ating laro. Pero ito si Jamix and company, hindi pa sila tapos. Si Marky, kalahati yung buhay.
Walang dash ni
Makakataas pa ba siya, pero nalapagan ng swimming pool mula dito kay Cure Merena. Isama mo na rin si Marky. And there goes the trade of the exchange from Ateneo.
Grabe, lumalaban yung Ateneo sa pagkakataon na to, and UCLM X Apex Esports, hindi na nila masusulit yung capacity na itong Lord na to dahil bawas sila ng isang miyembro. Pero here goes another team fight, Yuli.
Jamix, kalahati na lang yung buhay. At yung Crimson Beacon ni Miss Cavendish na pop na rin niya. At kailangan ng mag-extra ingat dito ng mga Agila dahil si Miss Cavendish kakakuha lang niya ng Sky Piercer. So sobrang sakit na rin nung burst magic damage na meron tong Zushin na to. So kailangan nilang mag-ingat dun sa mga unti-unting pagbuhat ng lamparan ng isang Zushin.
Oo, at yung Lord natin dahan-dahan na nga lang din nagmamarsa doon sa may bandang ibaba, pero yung gitna ay tatambangan, mababasag agad ng UCLM X Apex Esports at hinahanap nila yung mga tamang target. Walang lumalabas mula sa Ateneo at binabantayan na nga lang nilang maigi itong kanilang mga base. Yung Torre doon sa may bandang ibaba, wala ng holy defense, pero aatras na muna ang UCLM. Disiplina malala ang kanilang papakita dito sa loob ng ating laban. Pero look at that gold. 31,000 for UCLM. Meanwhile, 25 naman for Ateneo Esports. This is almost a 5K to 6K gold lead mula sa UCLM. And again, wala pa rin nababawas sa kanilang tore inside the 10-minute mark of this game. This is taking a little bit longer than what we have seen during game number 1. And for sure, Ateneo Esports, they are gonna have the opportunity to scale up with their items. Later on, we might see an equal fight between these two. And within 50 seconds of this game, another Lord will spawn. So, kailangan magdoble ingat ng UCLM. Dahil ito yung punto kung saan kaya nang pumalag ng Ateneo Esports sa kanila.
Oo, kayang-kaya na nga din. Especially na meron na ding Skypiercer itong si Vanix. Pati na rin ang Malefic Roar. So, andyan na yung physical damage penetration na meron yung isang Granger. So, kahit anumang kunat items, meron itong sila Supremo, pati na rin si Marky. Bumabaon na lang din yung mga bala ng isang Granger dito sa side ng UCLM. And grabe na rin yung presence dito nila Marky at Supremo. Inaabangan na lang talaga nila sa mga bush at minamarkahan nila yung teritoryo nila dito. Lalo na at may Lord na paparating.
Again, ladies and gentlemen, this is a very crucial fight between these two. UCLM once again positioning themselves inside the Lord Pit. Aurado yung kanilang mga kalaban, Supremo nakaharang. This Cavendish, pinihintay na yung pagkakataon na retribution from Zeknas.
Pero itong side ng Ateneo Esports, magbabakaway na lang muna dahil alam nilang malaki na rin yung kalamangan ng side ng UCLM X Apex, tapos may Lord pa silang nakuha. So ang Ateneo Esports dito, maghihintay na lang muna ng kanilang time para makapagdepensa. And with UCLM Apex Esports freezing all of the lanes, malaking ipon ang meron sila in terms of the minion waves. Nakasama yung Lord.
Merong na-invest dito yung UCLM na minions doon at mukhang harangan pa nga nila ata bago ito tuluyang makapag-push. Now, this is gonna be a problem for Ateneo. Lahat ng minions sabay-sabay tumutulak at meron silang escort na dala. Sinasamahan ng UCLM itong mga minions na to, wala ng holy defense ang Ateneo Esports sa lahat ng kanilang mga inhibitors. Paano nila to dedepensahan?
Na-curtain call na. Dito ni Miracle yung dalawang miyembro ng UCLM Apex. Pero hinayaan na lang muna ng UCLM yung Lord doon. Sabi niya, sige, take your time. Kami bahala pag nabawiin yung buhay mo. Pero ito si Somat ha. Pati na rin ito si Zeknas. Gusto nyo yung Tore na lang. Zaman Force nalapag na din. Sumasayaw-sayaw na lang yung Harith. And what a zone for the side of UCLM X Apex. Yung gitna, wala na. Pati na rin yung taas. Wala nang inhibitor na natitira. Mako. Pero yun na yung Bravest Fighter. There goes na Minoman Fury. At ang laki ng bawi. Si Miracle yung nawala. Isama mo na rin si Jamit. Pero doon, yung si Marky mawawala na din. At grabe pa rin yung disiplina kahit 3 for 1 trade. Dalawa na lang yung natitirang Agila na buhay at si Zektas makakapatay pa ng isa.
Uy, pinalipad!
Si Vanix na lang yung natitira. Mapapatay niya si Miss Cavendish pero magiging enough pa. Mukhang hindi. Dahil si Zektas ang mapapatay and there goes a shut down from Sowat Ha. And a 2-0 lead right now for UCLM X Apex.
Oh my G. UCLM, grabe yung ginawa doon nung Harith. Binastos niya sa loob ng fountain yung kanyang kalaban na Granger. Pero with that is a stellar performance coming in from UCLM X Apex Esports. Literally reaching the apex of this game. And now that they are on a match point, I'm very sure they are pumped up to get that securing point. Pero from that game, again, wala akong nakitang mistake na nagawa ng UCLM. Yes, there were moments kung saan nakakapalag ang Ateneo Esports from time to time, pero yung gold din kasi ng UCLM, hindi biro yun. Once UCLM was able to invest this amount of gold, 3 to 4K, hindi nila yung papakawalan and they will use it time and time again and again inside the skirmishes. And UCLM now on match point. Parang feeling ko wala na silang dapat baguhin dun sa kanilang ginagawang pattern.
Tama yung napansin mo, Ajax. And sa sobrang linis ng game number 1, pati na rin itong game number 2 para sa kanila. Another fast game. 13 minutes and 47 seconds lang ang kinailangan nila para matapos itong game number 2 na to. And nabanggit mo nga na pabalik na sa meta itong isang Suyu, tapos papartneran mo pa ng isang Zushin. Maganda na nga yung naging damage output nila dito. And together with Sowat, pati na rin itong sila Marky, parang halos spread out yung damage output na nilabas nila. And with itong si Supremo na with the Flask of the Oasis na enhanced regen, enhanced healing potential ng isang Minotaur, tapos sasama mo pa ng ibang mga tank items, yung mga defense items, grabe yung sustain ng side ng UCLM Apex. And speaking of sustain na sustain dito ni Miss Cavendish, yung Realme match MVP from game number 1 and now also in game number 2. The consistency of this guy, Ajax.
Grabe yung performance ni Miss Cavendish. The Zushin ng player na to, talagang nagpapasiklab. And wait, Miss Cavendish, I do believe that this is not the Zushin, pero with that ay ang ganda pa rin naman ng overall performance ng side ng UCLM doon sa naging laban natin. Wait, actually si Miss Cavendish nga pala yung Zushin, tama pala. Na-confuse lang ako kasi halos pareho sila ng galawan ni Cure Mirena. Pero still, Miss Cavendish is the more superior mid lane here in this game. Pero later on, sa game number 3 natin, I am expecting Ateneo de Davao University or Ateneo Esports to step up their game. Ilabas na nila yung kanilang Apex form against the true Apex na UCLM.
Kasi so far, dito sa unang dalawang game, the Apex Predators have been from UCLM X Apex, and pinapakita nga nila up until the last team fight doon sa base. Grabe yung aggression, grabe yung angas yung tindig, grabe yung presence dito nila Supremo and pati na rin nila Marky. And tingnan natin nga talaga kung makakabawi sila heading into game number 3.
Iba yung tindig nakaganon namin nakaganon na Pero guys, mamaya malalaman natin kung ano yung magiging resulta ng game number 3 natin, kung tatapusin na ba to ng UCLM or will Ateneo Esports extend this series for one more game. Lahat yan sa pagbabalik ng Philippine Collegiate Championship National League.
New Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Smell finer than perfumes. Hi,
How are you?
I'm fine.
Oh, he's fine.
He's fine.
He's fine.
Smell finer than perfumes. With the new Axe Fine Fragrance Collection.
Students, prepare for class. Play start.
Axe. Layer like a legend. Start with a deo step and finish strong with Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Scents inspired by luxury perfumes with up to 72-hour deo protection. Layer like a legend with Axe.
Ito yung pinaka-crucial factor sa akin. Shoutcasting and being the better co-caster.
Doon na natapos ang Campus Roadshow. Viva! Ang estudyanteng magaling!
Salamat, Game Changers of High Academy.
Husay!
Dragons of University of Asia and the Pacific.
At tayo nagbabalik din sa Philippine Collegiate Championship National League again for the series number 2. Game number 3 sa pagitan ng UCLM x Apex Esports at ng Ateneo Esports. And now, UCLM, the representatives of the dark, or actually the land of surprises, is on a match point. Can Ateneo Esports extend the series? That is what we are about to witness here in this game number 3. Yuli, ano yung mga dapat baguhin ng Ateneo dito?
Well, for the side of Ateneo Esports, more on the draft talaga eh. Kasi doon nagsimula yung momentum ng side ng UCLM Apex Esports. Kasi based dito sa nakikita natin ngayon, sa draft pa lang, nakuha na agad ng UCLM Apex yung tempo. At nakuha na rin nila yung loob ng Ateneo Esports. So, sa takbo kasi ng draft, yung Ateneo Esports yung nag-a-adjust eh. Sila yung reactive na team so far. Pero tingnan natin in terms of the adjustments ng Ateneo Esports kung enough ba yung magagawa nila para i-extend pa yung serye na to.
Draft-wise, Ateneo Esports has to rewrite their formula here. Think of a way kung paano nila malalamangan ng UCLM, try to stop them in the rotation na kanilang pwedeng gawin, pero something na hindi na natin makikita is yung mga RKO out of nowhere ng UCLM dahil binan out yung Kalea. Napag-uusapan lang natin kanina na possible ilabas ng UCLM itong hero na to in the third game, pero Ateneo 2 steps ahead with this man.
Oo. And pati na rin yung Kimi, hindi na rin nila papalagpasin pa. Especially on the side of Miss Cavendish. Na Game 1, Game 2, the mid laner of UCLM x Apex, both games ay MVP siya. So, napakalaki na nung ine-expect dito ng UCLM x Apex dito kay Miss Cavendish. Pero overall naman, hindi naman ibig sabihin na siya yung MVP, siya lahat gumawa. Sobrang spread out nung damage output tsaka nung effort ng UCLM x Apex. So for Ateneo Esports, kailangan na nilang hanapin yung next man up. Sino yung magsa-step up sa team nila?
Ateneo Esports, I do think their gold laner can use something more effective here in this game, something that can deal more damage in the early game, or something na mabilis din mag-rotate, something like the Clint or the Leslie, tulad nung kaninang ginamit ni Muri sa ating series number 1. Ateneo Esports still has a lot of options as their priority pick. Baksha, alam ko ginamit na nila kanina. Parang pwede pa silang maglapu-lapu, or actually hindi na pala, ginamit na rin nila during game number 1 yung lapu-lapu. So, very limited yung possible na meta picks dito ng Ateneo Esports, kaya inunahan na nila ng Hayabusa. UCLM, I do think they can use the Nolan or the Suyu against this, knowing na Haya yung kanila magiging katapat, pero nararamdaman ko kasi na pwede pa silang gumamit ng something utility here para mas maaurahan nila yung first objective natin. Fredrin can be utilized by UCLM here in this game. Something like the Gatat Kacha na gamit na nila. For the roamer, they can still use the Hilda.
Pwede. And especially
Fredrin
the Dangerous Grass yung map. Dangerous Grass yung map. So, ma-utilize ng UCLM dito yung mga bushes, pero there goes the Gatot Kacha for Supremo. Ano kaya ang ipa-partner nila dito for maybe a mid laner, pero Moscow agad para sa side ng UCLM. So for Ateneo, macro ang labanan. And isa-save nila kasi for sure may naiisip na sila na counter sa Hayabusa, pero isa-save nila for the later picks pa yun.
Hayabusa partnered up with the X-Borg. Parang gusto nila agad tunawin yung Gatot Kacha. Badang was also picked up here. Something very surprising since hindi rin natin masyadong nakikita tong Badang in our games inside the group stages. This is one of the heroes na magandang gamitin kapag meron kang AoE kind ng setups, and hindi rin ako magugulat kung papartneran nila to ng Farsa in the mid lane. Knowing that Zushin is already banned out, hindi na rin pwedeng gamitin ng Ateneo yung Eve. So, possible Farsa. Kimi was also taken out. Vexana could be, or actually, Valentina pwede rin. Pero with the lineup ng UCLM having the Lancelot in hand, parang kakabig pa yan eh. Kailangang isipin mabuti ng Ateneo Esports kung ilalabas na ba nila yung Farsa here in this game.
Madami pa rin naman kasing options eh. And with UCLM x Apex banning out that Ruby, iniisip na nga nila dito na iniisip pa ba nila na mag-gold lane Ruby pa to? Kasi with the Badang and the X-Borg, parang set na kasi yung XP room eh. So, hindi ko alam kung ano yung reason behind the Ruby ban. Pero Novaria ban for Ateneo, para at least yun nga, para may pangtunaw nung Feraga armor nung X-Borg.
Yung X-Borg pwede pang i-gold lane. Isa sa mga pinamalas ni Innocent inside the MPL Malaysia run, and isa na rin sa mga sobrang sikat na strategies in this current patch is the X-Borg gold lane. Pero UCLM, they took away the Ruby na possible option for Ateneo Esports if they ever decide to flex on this X-Borg. Another good ban for UCLM is a Odette. Mid lane Odette. Wow, that's surprising.
Oo.
And Novaria, this two bands mula sa ating mga teams, this is something else na nakikita natin
Oo.
ngayon. Malalim ang research ng magkabilang pupunan, taking away the Novaria
Totoo.
plus this or death. Pero, maganda rin kasi yung Novaria para matulungan yung Moskov na makapag-TP or makapag-land ng magandang SOT across the map using the Astral Echo. So, they have to secure not giving that to their opponents. UCLM can still use something like the Vexana or take away the Farsa for their own team, knowing na meron silang Gat at Kacha in hand.
Pwede nga din yun, yung mga nabanggit mo. Pero there are a lot of choices pa din. There goes the Kagura for the mid laner, for Miss Cavendish of UCLM. Then the Louie for Cure Merena. Ano kaya yung ipa-partner? There goes the Terizla. So, gold X-board nga. So, ano kaya ang final pick ng UCLM X Apex against this
XP
Terizla?
Give me a
Blue?
Yuzhong. Possible
Blue,
blue. Could
Yuzhong.
be a Yuzhong as well. For UCLM, they cannot use the Esmeralda anymore. Wala na rin silang Lapu-Lapu
Lapu.
as the option. Arlot was banned out, so Yuzhong or blue.
Sino kaya sa amin ni Ajax ang tatama? Tingnan natin.
Mga
Ang
XP
intense.
laner na open. Mga hindi pa natin
Ay!
in-expect na XP laner. Alice, iniisip ko rin, pero Thamus, pangsabayan sa isang Terizla. And looking at it, there's a lot of DPS from the side of UCLM. They have the Thamus, they have the Moskov. Then burst-wise, they have to rely on the Kagura plus the AOG na Gatot Kacha. Then ang trabaho ng Lancelot na to ay pumuli sa tumhabol ng mga kalaban. Meanwhile, Ateneo Esports, they have more of a setup play kind of lineup here. TP ng Luoyi, huli ng Badang tsaka ng penalty zone. And that two ultimates or that two skills is actually a good combination. It works very well together with each other. And same lang din ng idea sa Hayabusa na to, pero DPS wise parang lugi ang Ateneo Esports dito.
Tingnan natin kung ano ang mas mananaig na strategy. Ang lapit jutsu ng isang Luyi dito ni Cure Merena, or yung mga from downtown place mula dito kay Sowatha with yung ultimate niya. Tingnan natin kung ma-extend pa ba ng Ateneo to or tatapusin na ba ng UCLM X Apex.
Papatugtugin na ba ni Heb Abi ang downtown QC sa laban na to? Or will Ateneo Esports get closer to their dreams and extend the series once more? Pero here we have it, ladies and gentlemen. Game number 3. The early game, very calm, and hindi pa rin naman ganun ka-explosive ng damages ng ating mga players. They still have to scale up, knowing na medyo expensive ang lineup ng UCLM ngayon compared dun sa kanilang mga pinamalas kanina na lamang sa early game yung heroes nila. Marquee as well as Sowatha has to get at least 2 to 3 items before they become effective here in this game. At dagdag mo pa dyan, kailangan din lang hintayin na mag-level 4 sila dito sa laban na to.
Tama yung sinabi mo. And especially for the side of UCLM X Apex, ang pinaka-aasahan nila dito in terms of setting up the team fights is gonna be Marquee. And especially na may vengeance siya. So siya talaga yung aasahan na haharap. Tapos backup setup na lang dito si Supremo. On to the side naman of Ateneo Esports, si Jamix naman yung aasahan nila. Tapos kokomboan din ni Miracle. Then si Vanix, lipat na rin si Psyche and si Cure Merena. Sila na yung bahala dun sa backup damage na kailangan ng Ateneo Esports para ma-take advantage yung mga mahuhuli dito nila Jamix.
Miracle!
Nako, si Miracle pa yung nahuli doon, pero there goes the penalty zone, pero makaka-first blood dito. Ito si Miss Cavendish, isunod mo pa. Ito si Jamix, pero doon sa may bawi dito ni Vanix, dito kay Supremo, pero grabe yung pag-zone out dito ng mga miyembro ng UCLMX Apex, Last Insanity, na pop
Turtle.
mula dito kay Vanex, pero mukhang laboring pagong una para dito kay Zeknas.
Isa agad yung na-burst down doon, or actually dalawa mula sa koponan ng Ateneo Esports yung nawala. Jamix and Miracle was taken out, so walang pang box out yung Ateneo during that moment. Kaya naman hindi na sila nakalapit pa sa side ng UCLM. Despite Psyche being a Hayabusa, I do believe that was the Quad Shadow exhausted before the turtle was started. Kaya kailangan niyang hintayin na mag-cooldown yun at hindi na rin sumakto yung cooldown doon sa pagkuha ni Zeknas ng turtle natin. Pero UCLM now, again going back inside of their lanes. Ang bilis ng nagiging rotation nila. Isipin mo, meron kang puncture ng Lancelot, meron kang AOG na sobrang layo ng range, at meron ka ring SOD na from coast to coast yung hinahabol. Pero yung ano kasi, yung ultimate din Luyo, hindi rin sapat yan here in the early game. Pero oy, Jamix!
Jamix unang napormuhan ng side ng UCLMX Apex. And that's 2 deaths now for the Badang of the side of Ateneo Esports. So yung kunat factor niyan matagal pa bago niya makuha. Pero ito si Marky, grabe yung pag-zone, grabe yung cut lane mula dito sa isang Tamos. And ang bilis din nung pag-level up niya.
Yung cut kasi sobrang crucial for this Tamos, knowing na meron siyang added mobility kapag binibitawan niya yung kanyang skite, kaya mabilis siya makapag in out. Kailangan lang niyang bantayan maigi kung saan sumusulpot yung kanyang mga kalaban tulad nito.
Grabe yung pagsulpot dito ni Jamix and the company of the Eagles of Ateneo Esports taking down etong si Marky na at level 8 na, mas mataas pa yung level niya kay Zeknas. So ang ganda and napakalaking advantage nun, napakalaking bawi nun para sa Ateneo.
Ateneo Esports being able to take down another member before the next objective starts. And the UCLM, Zeknas, kailangan niyang humabol. Jamix nakabantay. Supremo'y nahanap yung target pero 3 or 4 na miyembro dito mula sa magkabilang kupunan ng Ready. May SOD pa rin naman pero Supremo'y nababurst down na siya!
Jamix with a setup with a fist break, fist crack combo, taking down Supremo, pero doon sa may gilid, nabigyan ng payong ni Miss Gavin.
Dito mabay SOD!
Si Jamix, pero ito si Zeknas. Grabe na rin yung pag-priority sa kanya at si Pure Merena, yung makakuha nung yung turtle na yun rather, but isasama na rin nila si Marky at ang laki ng bawi ng side ng Ateneo Esports, pero kahit papano na-equalize to ni Sowat sa baba.
Sowat doing business in the bottom lane. Hindi niya naalintana kung sino makakuha ng turtle at objective natin, pero Supremo, napakagandang AOG.
Ang ganda ng pag-stop dun sa pag-push ni Mirpek, pati na rin ni Vanex. Utilizing that AOG to its fullest potential, targeting both heroes. And with that stops the momentum of the side of Ateneo Esports. Looking at the items, Tamos already, ito si Marky, meron na siyang corrosion sight first item. So with the slow na meron yung corrosion sight na yan, kapag lumapit ka sa isang Tamos, mahirap ka nang makatakas. Pero doon sa may taas, si Miracle, nahuli sa likod. Ito si Sowat ha, pero si Pure Merena naman ang bawi ni Miss Cavendish. Tapos isusunod pa nila. Ito si Van Excel, 2 for 1 exchange. UCLM, nakakalamang pa rin talaga.
UCLM now, still on a rampage at mukhang yung Tori ang kanilang magiging target. Despite them losing a couple objectives in the early game now, they are on a lead. A very huge lead once again, 2K almost for them, pero still, hindi pa rin naman bumabagal dito yung pag-rotate or yung track ng Ateneo Esports. They are still looking for ways na makabawi sa kanilang kalaban, knowing that they can still use the diversion play ni Pure Merena to answer this kind of macro mula sa UCLM. Ay meron pa rin naman silang chance later on in the game, pero as of now, sa mga harapang teamfights tulad neto, hindi pa nila masyado ma-activate yung kanilang strategy. Pero another turtle will be spawning
Jamix,
here inside the 7-minute mark of the game. Jamix hiding will be spotted out by Supremo.
Nahuli agad yung target mula dito sa side ng Ateneo Esports. And grabe talaga yung nagiging adjustment dito. Pero yon si Jamex, pina-force out dito nila Marky. Pero etong side ng UCLM Apex, grabe yung pag-zone out. Pero you can skip the hustle and claim the win, unlock gears mula dito. At ayun yung pag-unlock doon sa turtle na yon ng side ng UCLM Apex.
SOD!
Tumama yung SOD dito kay Psyche.
Uy, hindi
at
na
ito
stun!
si Sowatha, grabe yung payong mula dito kay Miss Cavendish. Unstoppable na siya. Pero ito si Supremo na pa-revitalize dahil nawala yung Ferraga armor mula dito kay Van Excel. At ayun, Torre lang naman ang gusto dito ng isang Moscow. Pati na rin si Marky, may Torre din sa taas.
Oo, isa-isa na lang pinapatumba yung mga tore ng UCLMX Apex Esports right now, or actually ng Ateneo Esports. UCLM already on a rampage. After that turtle objective, they were able to convert that once again into macro. Looking at the items, now that UCLM is up by 5k, they already have a lot of their sufficient or crucial items dito, lalo na yung Moskov natin, one more item away from building that holy trinity ng isang Moskov. Nararamdaman na din natin yung kunat netong Gatot Kacha at hindi na rin alintana actually yung damage ng both Luo Yi as well as the damage or physical damage kills ng Hayabusa tsaka ng X-Board kasi naka-chop suey build siya dito at ito yung isa sa mga strategies na pinapagana ng mga front heroes natin. Pero yung macro din kasi kailangan nating tignan. Yung ginagawa ni Sowatha, kanina pa yung nag-a-apply ng constant pressure sa Ateneo Esports and with that nahihirapan yung Ateneo kumuha ng objectives and actually think of a play na pwede nilang gawin. Jamex naspotan doon. Supremo, hindi pa rin naman mahuhuli pero yung bottom lane turret will be taken down.
Grabe yung macro ng side ng UCLMX Apex. Kanina pa sila ng game number 1 and game number 2. Halos antagal ng Ateneo Esports na makabasag ng kahit isang tore mula sa kanila. And so far, 10 minutes in, wala pa rin napapatumba ang Ateneo Esports sa mga tore ng UCLM. Pero yung SOD, tumama din naman. Pero UCLM Apex, focus lang sa major objective. Ito si Zeknas, Libreng Lord para sa Apex.
Grabe yung ginawa doon ni Sowatha. Ang ganda ng pagkaka-spear ni Moskov doon sa kanyang mga kalaban na iwan in place itong isang miyembro pero right after that ultimate was proc, right after that TP was used, wala na doon sa posisyon yung UCLMX Apex Esports. Nandun na sila agad sa may Lord Pit and with that nahirapan pang umabot yung Ateneo Esports at makaagaw possibly ng isang Lord. Now it's gonna march down at the top lane at meron pa rin namang mga holy defense ang Ateneo Esports as of the moment. Pero I do think that this might be it for Ateneo Esports unless they find a way. Tulad neto, error will be committed by Supremo.
AOG popped for the Gatot Cats of UCLMX Apex.
Uy!
And grabe yung disiplina
Grabe,
talaga. Quad Shadow.
Wow!
Uy, yung SOD tumama dito kay Jamex. At ayun, namatay. Ito si Cure Mirena. Pero hindi pa tapos yung laban dahil si Miracle. Kalahati na lang yung buhay kasi Marky. Ginangat-ngat na rin yung torre doon sa may gitna. Habang ito si Miss Cavendish, binibigyan lang naman ng libreng payong yung mga agila ng Ateneo. Pero ito si Marky, sasamahan na yung Lord dito sa pagbasag doon sa may inhibitor turret dito sa may taas. Pero ito si Sowatha, grabe yung mga ipet. Concede play. Wala dito kay Jamex. Pangtakot lang naman pala yun. Pero UCLM Apex, nakikita natin yung disiplina nila.
Grabe.
Marky.
Tingin. Yung SOT sumagot doon sa position ni Cure Mirena at inahabot yung Luo Yi. Now UCLM, they have lost that Lord from their hands. May mga minions na mag-freeze doon sa may top lane. Pero here goes another team fight.
AMG! EUG na cancel, pero yon si Supremo, sinasalo lang naman yung mga damage, and there goes a fist break, press na combo, pero si Supremo yung mauubos dito, and there goes Psyche down for the side of Ateneo. Si Miss Cavendish, kakaperanggot na lang yung buhay, pero nabuhay pa din dahil sa mga shields na meron sa party. Hindi pa tapos yung trabaho.
Bang,
Tatlo
bang,
yung
bang, bang!
humaharap mula sa Abigela dito, and there goes the Terizla down. 4 na yung wala, at yung robot na lang yung natira. Si Vanix na lang ang dedepensa para sa mga Agila. Kaya pa ba niya to? At sinasewan na lang siya ni Zeknas. Pero yung Peraga armor wala na din. Last Insanity na pop na din. At ayun, yung pag-base lock ng isang Moskov. Si Vanix, lumalaban pa din. Grabe yung mga boy. At si Zeknas, na-pick off pa niya. And what a buy time mula sa isang X-Bird na yun para sa Ateneo.
Buying time. Psyche was able to respawn. And UCLM now forced to back away, pero just in time din na re-respawn ng mga players ng Ateneo ay lalabas na ulit ang ating bathala. 4 na miyembro ang available for UCLM. Wala si Zeknas, so they have to play for time. They have to play for picks muna dito. Vision out yung kanilang mga kalaban. UCLM has to be very stable in holding this position dahil once nababox out sila dito, Ateneo Esports cannot take this away. Pero Zektas now available at ready yung kanyang retry. Nakapwesto, mabilis ang binoburst down. At kung nakikita nyo sa inyong mga minimap, yes, that is Marky with the TP. Meanwhile, Ateneo Esports busy pa rin sa pag-clear ng minions. There goes another SOD.
Tumama at nakita yung pag-teleport dito nila Kier Merena and another free lord for the side of UCLM. So, Ateneo Esports, kailangan na naman nilang dumepensa at napakita yun nila kanina. Kaso ang problema nila, yung Lord sa gitna mamarcha. The quickest way to the Lord. Pero tong UCLM Apex, tatapusin na nga ba nila to? Kaya na ba nila? Ang daming minions na baon. Pero ito na, UCLM knocking on the base. Base locking, pero may laban pa rin doon sa may likod. But a sweep secured for UCLM x Apex Esports. UCLM finishing the job clean as you can expect from game number 1 up to this point. Sobrang linis nung kanilang mga laro. Ang ganda nung naging depensa sana yung efforts ng side ng Ateneo Esports. They fought hard, but UCLM Apex from the draft pa lang parang alam na nila na kaya nilang mag-dominate, kaya nilang manalo. And the Apex Predators, ang ganda nung gising nila dito sa araw na to. Kaya a sweep secured for UCLM Apex Esports. Napakaganda.
Man,
at ayun,
ang
welcome
ganda.
back.
Ayan, ang tindi ng pinakita ng UCLM x Apex Esports doon. And talagang kapag gano'n yung nangyayari sa loob ng laban, na-excite din pati yung internet connection ko. Pero syempre guys, ito na yung sa inyo para mag-avail ng plana ng Converge Game Changer. Pero sobrang game changer din ng ginawa ng UCLM doon, lalo na yung palaging ginagawa ni Sowat using the SOD to mark the possession ng kanilang kalaban, kung saan sila umulti at makita kung saan pupunta yung mga players ng UCLM. That is something else. That is next level micro from him.
And yun yung advantage na meron kayo kapag meron kayong dalawang option sa pag-split push. The Lancelot can split push, the Moskov can split push, pero kasi in the composition na meron yung both teams, mas maganda kasi na yung Lancelot yung nasa team fight, tapos yung Moskov yung magsa-split push. And yun yung pinakita dito sa atin ng UCLM x Apex Esports. And look at that, 14 minutes and 47 seconds into this game. Ajax, saan ka makakakita ng 14 minutes pa lang full item na Moskov yan?
Oo, yung Moscow talaga. Sobrang bilis kasi nung ginagawa ni Sawatha during the early game and up until the mid-game stages. Nakafocus lang siya sa pagkuha ng mga ng mga objectives at as well as the turrets doon sa part na yon. So Sawatha was able to rack up a lot of those items doon sa part na yon, kaya naman Ateneo Esports, they were having a hard time shutting down this hero. Tingnan mo yan, no? Hindi ganun kataas yung kills ni Sawatha, and despite that, they were still able to dish out sufficient damage. Pero again, speaking of being consistent here, Miss Cavendish, the true MVP of their game, the true MVP of their team, once again showing dominance against their opponents with the 6-0-5 KDA using the Kagura.
Tatlong MVP, tatlong ibang hero dahil nga global ban tayo. Iba-iba yung ginamit ni Miss Cavendish pero pare-parehas lang yung resulta. Tatlong panalo, tatlong MVP, and nabanggit mo nga, consistent yung naging performance. And consistent din kasi yung pagbibigay niya ng mga payong doon sa Ateneo Esports. Kasi mainit daw ngayon eh. So, syempre kailangan nila ng payong para hindi masunog yung mga pakpak nila.
And with that ay nasalo netong si Cure Merena yung mga crucial crowd control skills na binabato ni Jamix tsaka ni Miracle. And of course, with that, hindi nakagawa ng magandang setup ang side ng Ateneo Esports, letting them down, letting them experience this kind of rush from their opponents. Pero still, that was a good attempt from them using this kind of composition, pero medyo kinulang lang talaga sa execution, or actually mas ang linis ng performance ng UCLM during that time, kaya ang hirap din ma-counter.
Totoo yan. And parang the whole series, parang yun nga, nabanggit ko kanina, then sa draft recap before game number 3. Sobrang naging reactive ng side ng Ateneo Esports doon sa drafting pa lang nila. And UCLM just held the tempo in game and in the draft. So, ganon yung naging ganon naging maganda yung preparation dito ng UCLM X Apex. At tamang-tama, Ajax, makakausap natin ang ating mga winners dito. Tanong na natin kung paano nila nagagawa lahat to. Let us throw it to the interview with UCLM X Apex Esports.
Ayan, let us all welcome our winners. UCLM, first and foremost, congratulations once again, UCLM, for winning your series. That is an impressive 3-0 sweep from you guys, and this is actually one step closer once again for UCLM na makabalik dito sa Manila. How does that, guys, make you feel?
Ano po, masaya. Kasi last year nag-qualify din kami for playoffs sa PCC, tas ulit ngayon nag-qualify ulit kami. So masaya kami.
Babawi kami. And I am very happy for you guys din. Ayan, babawi daw sila. Actually, lagi kong hinahype sa lahat ng collegiate tournaments kung saan present kayo sa playoffs. Talagang kayo yung favorite ko dahil isipin nyo yung effort na binubuhos nyo just to get here sa Manila all the way from Cebu. Tama ba? And fighting for your dream, that is very commendable for you guys. Pero Yuli, baka meron ka pang gustong itanong sa kanila?
Yun. So, again, congratulations sa inyo na maganda yung naging performance nyo. Pero, I would just like to ask, kasi knowing naman na Ateneo yung may momentum going into the series kasi nga sila yung may laban kahapon. And, ano yung mga naging specific preparations nyo sa kanila? Kasi, being a team, syempre, may mga usual preparations kayo. Pero, ano yung specific na in-adjust nyo na dito para sa serye nito, na lalo na nakalaban nyo yung Ateneo ngayon?
To be honest po, wala po kami prepare sa kanila kasi mas prepare namin yung DXRB kasi sila yung nag-trash talk sa amin.
Ayun!
Oo.
Okay.
Pinapres sa atin ngayon.
Mainit.
Mainit.
Okay, eto. Since
Mainit.
nag-prepare kayo for DXRV, they will be the ones na makakatapat nyo later in your match sa upper bracket finals. And of course, magiging maganda yung laban na yun. Ano yung message nyo para sa DXRV? This is your moment para makabawi sa kanila.
Pabawi kami, Lord. Good luck.
Ay,
Wow! Chill!
Good luck po. Good luck.
Ayan,
Good
good luck.
Good luck. Okay. So,
Okay.
last na.
Mahilig sa juice si Miss Cavendish. Okay.
Masarap yung juice na nainom niya. Tama.
Masarap yung juice
ayun,
na nainom niya.
UCLMX Apex.
Any last shoutouts, guys? Any shoutout?
Ayan, go.
Hello po.
Ayan. Baka meron pa kayong gusto i-shoutout, guys.
Shoutout kay Sir Paul at kay Kemper Live Bacaro.
Ayan.
Yan. Shoutout din sa tropa ko. Saka si yung kapatid ko si Joseph Allen Sanchez. Kayo.
Ayun.
Ayan na, pinasa na ang cellphone.
Ayan.
Shoutout po sa lahat ng mga nanonood at sa mga sumusuporta sa amin. Maraming salamat. At sa mga shoutcasters, shoutout din.
Ay, salamat.
Salamat.
Belated happy birthday kay Cindy.
Oy, belated happy birthday. Pengi Shanghai. Ayan, okay. I think that's all for UCLM X Apex Esports. Guys, I won't be taking much of your time anymore. Ayan, congratulations to you guys. And with that concludes the second series for this afternoon. Ayan, saktong 1:43 in the afternoon, guys. Grabe. Saktong I love you na yung oras natin ngayon. Pero let's take a look at the bracket before we end this series. Again, from the play-ins, we have seen a Pylon Mitsu and LGX Dynasty falling down from the hands of DXRV Esports and Ateneo Esports. And now in the upper bracket semis and the upper bracket semis between NU Bulldogs and DXRV, yung mga Dragons natin from North Luzon, from Pampanga ang nanaig. And after the second series, yung mga Apex Predators naman ang nanalo against the Eagles of the South, meaning ang magiging susunod na laban natin ay between NU Bulldogs and Ateneo Esports. The Eagles versus the Bulldogs. This is classic UAAP action. Pero later, upper bracket finals, it's gonna be the Dragons versus the Apex Predators. Tagisan kung sino ang mas mabangis sa kanilang dalawa.
Malalaman natin kung ano yung mas effective. Yung masarap na almusal ng DXRB, syempre kapampangan sila. Or yung masarap na juice na ininom ni Miss Cavendish kanina.
Oo, yan ang ating malalaman later on sa ating mga susunod pang laban. Pero syempre guys, again, the Philippine Collegiate Championship wouldn't be possible without our sponsors. We would like to thank, of course, Converge. Discover the game changer plan by Converge and elevate your gaming experience like never before. With its true fiber power, you'll be able to dominate every game effortlessly. And of course guys, don't forget to use the hashtags the game changer and hashtag Converge FiberX.
And pwede nyo na rin i-level up ang inyong game, level up your game and creativity with the Realme 15 Pro 5G, powered by the Snapdragon 7 Gen 4 for peak gaming performance. A massive 7,000 mAh battery with 80 watts Super VOOC and a 144Hz quad curve plus AMOLED display for ultra smooth visuals. Capture every victory with its triple 50 megapixel AI camera and 4K 60fps recording. Then edit effortlessly with AI Edit Genie, the Realme 15 Pro 5G, built for gamers, creators, and go-getters.
And of course guys, what better way for you to avail that new Realme Pro 5G, Realme Pro 15 5G with the use of GCash. GCash, power up your game with quick top-ups on Dias credits or wallet codes when you buy load with GCash.
And syempre, para magamit nyo na din yung GCash nyo, pwede rin kayo bumili ng Axe. Axe's most premium fragrances inspired by luxury perfumes crafted by world-renowned perfumers infused with essential oils. Up to 72 hours deo protection so you can bust odor and smell irresistible.
Layer like a legend with Axe, and of course you can level up your Collegiate gaming experience as well by joining the action at CCE Play, your gateway to tournaments, roadshows, and the future of Collegiate gaming. Yeah guys, make sure to follow and join cceplay.com, visit that link, and of course guys, later on again ay magkakaroon tayo ng mga may init na laban, and kung sino man ang papasok doon sa ating Grand Finals ay mapapanood natin ang kanilang laban sa Campus Playfest again on December 7 and 8 sa MOA Music Hall. Kaya kita-kits tayo dun guys, maraming activities, maraming giveaways, and you will be having fun with us. And with that guys, ay of course marami pa tayong dapat abangan here in the Philippine Collegiate Championship National League. Again, later on, we'll be seeing the battle between NU Bulldogs and Ateneo Esports in the lower bracket. Kaya guys, don't go away. We'll be back after the short break.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
New Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Smell finer than perfumes.
Hi, Mark.
Hi,
How are you?
I'm fine.
Oh, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine!
Smell finer than perfumes. With the new Axe Fine Fragrance Collection.
Students, prepare for class. Play start.
Axe, layer like a legend. Start with a deo step and finish strong with Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Scents inspired by luxury perfumes with up to 72-hour deo protection. Layer like a legend with Axe.
Ito yung pinaka-crucial factor namin. Including shell casting and being the better co-caster.
Doon natatapos ang Campus Roadshow. Viva! May estudyanteng magaling!
Salamat, Game Changers of iAcademy.
Husay!
Dragons of University of Asia and the Pacific.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
New Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Smell finer than perfumes.
Hi, Mark.
Hi,
How are you?
I'm fine.
Oh, he's fine. He's fine.
He's fine!
smell finer than perfumes. With the new Axe Fine Fragrance Collection.
Students, prepare for class. Play start.
Axe. Layer like a legend. Start with a deo stick and finish strong with Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Scents inspired by luxury perfumes with up to 72-hour deo protection. Layer like a legend with Axe.
Ito yung pinaka-crucial factor namin. Hindi ko galing. Shoutcasting and being the better co-caster.
Doon na natapos ang Campus Roadshow. Viva! Ang estudyanteng magaling!
Salamat, Game Changers of High Academy.
Husay!
Dragons of University of Asia and the Pacific.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
new Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Smell finer than perfumes.
Hi, Mark.
Hi,
How are you?
I'm fine.
Oh, he's fine. He's fine. He's
Smell finer than perfumes. With the new Axe Fine Fragrance Collection.
Students, prepare for class. Play start.
Axe. Layer like a legend. Start with a deo step and finish strong with Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Scents inspired by luxury perfumes with up to 72-hour deo protection. Layer like a legend with Axe.
Ito yung pinaka-crucial factor natin. The name, shoutcasting, and being the better co-caster.
Doon natatapos ang Campus Roadshow. Viva! May estudyanteng magaling.
Salamat, Game Changers of High Academy.
Husay!
Dragons of University of Asia and the Pacific.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
new Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Smell finer than perfumes.
Hi, Mark.
Hi,
How are you?
I'm fine.
Oh, he's fine. He's fine. He's
Smell finer than perfumes. With the new Axe Fine Fragrance Collection.
Students, prepare for class. Play start.
Axe. Layer like a legend. Start with a deo stick and finish strong with Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Scents inspired by luxury perfumes with up to 72-hour deo protection. Layer like a legend with Axe.
Ito yung pinaka-crucial factor namin. Hindi ko galing. Shell casting and being the better co-caster.
Doon na natapos ang Campus Roadshow. Viva! Mga estudyanteng magaling!
Salamat, Game Changers of High Academy.
Husay!
Dragons of University of Asia and the Pacific.
Ánimo!
Realme 15 Series 5G.
New Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Smell finer than perfumes.
Hi, Mark.
Hi,
How are you?
I'm fine.
Oh, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine.
Smell finer than perfumes. With the new Axe Fine Fragrance Collection.
Students, prepare for class. Play start.
Axe. Layer like a legend. Start with a deo stick and finish strong with Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Scents inspired by luxury perfumes with up to 72-hour deo protection. Layer like a legend with Axe.
Ito yung pinaka-crucial factor namin. The name, shoutcasting, and being the better co-caster.
Doon natatapos ang Campus Roadshow. Viva! Ang estudyanteng magaling!
Salamat, Game Changers of I Academy.
Husay!
Dragons of University of Asia and the Pacific.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Smell finer than perfumes.
Hi, Mark.
Hi,
How are you?
I'm fine.
Oh, he's fine. He's fine. He's
Smell finer than perfumes. With the new Axe Fine Fragrance Collection.
Students, prepare for class. Play start.
Axe. Layer like a legend. Start with a deo stick and finish strong with Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Scents inspired by luxury perfumes with up to 72-hour deo protection. Layer like a legend with Axe.
Ito yung pinaka-crucial factor namin. The name, shoutcasting, and being the better co-caster.
Doon natatapos ang Campus Roadshow. Viva! May estudyanteng magaling.
Salamat, Game Changers of iAcademy.
Husay!
Dragons of University of Asia and the Pacific.
Animo!
Realme 15 Series 5G.
new Axe Fine Fragrance collection. Smell finer than perfumes.
Hi, Mark.
Hi,
How are you?
I'm fine.
Oh, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine.
Smell finer than perfumes. With the new Axe Fine Fragrance collection.
Students, prepare for class. Play start.
Axe, layer like a legend. Start with a deo stick and finish strong with Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Scents inspired by luxury perfumes with up to 72-hour deo protection. Layer like a legend with Axe.
Ito yung pinaka-crucial factor namin. The name, shoutcasting, and being the better co-caster.
Doon natatapos ang Campus Roadshow. Viva! May estudyanteng magaling.
Salamat, Game Changers of iAcademy.
Husay!
Dragons of University of Asia and the Pacific.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
new Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Smell finer than perfumes.
Hi, Mark.
Hi,
How are you?
I'm fine.
Oh, he's fine. He's fine. He's
Smell finer than perfumes. With the new Axe Fine Fragrance Collection.
Students, prepare for class. Play start.
Axe. Layer like a legend. Start with a deo stick and finish strong with Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Scents inspired by luxury perfumes with up to 72-hour deo protection. Layer like a legend with Axe.
Ito yung pinaka-crucial factor namin. Shell casting and being the better co-caster.
Doon na natapos ang Campus Roadshow. Viva! May estudyanteng magaling.
Salamat, Game Changers of iAcademy.
Husay!
Dragons of University of HR and the Pacific.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
new Axe Fine Fragrance collection. Smell finer than perfumes.
Hi, Mark.
Hi,
How are you?
I'm fine.
Oh, he's fine. He's fine. He's
Smell finer than perfumes. With the new Axe Fine Fragrance collection.
Students, prepare for class. Play start.
Axe. Layer like a legend. Start with a deo stick and finish strong with Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Scents inspired by luxury perfumes with up to 72-hour deo protection. Layer like a legend with Axe.
Ito yung pinaka-crucial factor sa akin. Including shoutcasting and being the better co-caster.
Doon na natapos ang Campus Roadshow. Viva! Ang estudyanteng magaling!
Salamat, Game Changers of I Academy.
Husay!
Dragons of University of Asia and the Pacific.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
New Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Smell finer than perfumes.
Hi, Mark.
Hi,
How are you?
I'm fine.
Oh, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine.
Smell finer than perfumes. With the new Axe Fine Fragrance Collection.
Students, prepare for class. Play start.
Axe. Layer like a legend. Start with a deo step and finish strong with Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Scents inspired by luxury perfumes with up to 72-hour deo protection. Layer like a legend with Axe.
Ito yung pinaka-crucial factor namin. Hindi ko galing. Shout casting and being the better co-caster. Doon na natapos ang Campus Roadshow. Viva! Ang estudyanteng magaling!
Salamat, Game Changers of I Academy.
Husay! PCC
Dragons of University of Asia and the Pacific.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Smell finer than perfumes.
Hi, Mark.
Hi,
How are you?
I'm fine.
Oh, he's fine. He's fine.
Smell finer than perfumes. With the new Axe Fine Fragrance Collection.
Students, prepare for class. Play start.
Axe. Layer like a legend. Start with a deo stick and finish strong with Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Scents inspired by luxury perfumes with up to 72-hour deo protection. Layer like a legend with Axe.
Ito yung pinaka-crucial factor namin. Galing. Shoutcasting and being the better co-caster.
Doon na natapos ang Campus Roadshow. Viva! May estudyanteng magaling.
Salamat, Game Changers of High Academy.
Husay!
Dragons of University of Asia and the Pacific.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
new Axe Fine Fragrance collection. Smell finer than perfumes.
Hi, Mark.
Hi,
How are you?
I'm fine.
Oh, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine.
Smell finer than perfumes. With the new Axe Fine Fragrance collection.
Students, prepare for class. Play start.
Axe. Layer like a legend. Start with a deo step and finish strong with Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Scents inspired by luxury perfumes with up to 72-hour deo protection. Layer like a legend with Axe.
Ito yung pinaka-crucial factor namin. Galing. Shoutcasting and being the better co-caster.
Doon na natapos ang Campus Roadshow. Viva! Mga estudyanteng magaling!
Salamat, Game Changers of High Academy.
Husay!
Dragons of University of Asia and the Pacific.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
new Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Smell finer than perfumes.
Hi, Mark.
Hi,
How are you?
I'm fine.
Oh, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine.
Smell finer than perfumes. With the new Axe Fine Fragrance Collection.
Students, prepare for class. Play start.
Axe. Layer like a legend. Start with a deo step and finish strong with Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Scents inspired by luxury perfumes with up to 72-hour deo protection. Layer like a legend with Axe.
Ito yung pinaka-crucial factor namin. Hindi ko galing. Shoutcasting and being the better co-caster.
Doon na natapos ang Campus Roadshow. Viva! Ang estudyanteng magaling!
Salamat, Game Changers of I Academy.
Husay!
Dragons of University of Asia and the Pacific.
And we are back para sa ating Primetime Sunday MLBB. Hatid sa inyo walang iba kundi ng Philippine Collegiate Championship. Kami makasama nyo, Prof. B nga pala, tsaka Aaron.
Tama ka dyan, Prof.
Tanghali.
Yep, tama ka dyan. At syempre, isang magandang tanghali para sa ating lahat dahil kaninang umaga naging mainit ang kaganapan para dito sa laban na ito. And for now, we are now having the lower bracket na ating makikita kung paano nga ba talaga yung naging journey nila kaninang umaga. NU Bulldogs and DXRV Esports nakakuha nga dito ng magandang 3-0 sweep. With that wonderful run, nakita nga natin itong team ng DXRV na nakakuha ng smooth game as well as UCLMX Apex Esports up against the team of Ateneo Esports nakakuha rin ng 3-0 sweep.
Actually, makikita natin dito sa lower bracket, no, unusual na makita ang NU. Masasabi nga natin na isa sa mga upset, 'di ba? Dahil like a year na namamayagpag etong NU Bulldogs sa collegiate scene ng MLBB. So, ibig sabihin lang nung nag-grow din as a team yung mga nakakalaban nila. Now, we're heading on the third series today. Again, on the lower bracket, we have NU Bulldogs versus Ateneo Esports. Parehas sila actually na 0-3 from their recent series.
Yep. And for sure, napakaganda rin talaga yan dahil syempre yung lower bracket finals natin and as well as the grand finals ay gaganapin lamang yan sa Campus Playfest 2025, the biggest year-end celebration in esports and gaming sa December 7 to 8 sa Music Hall sa SM MOA. So kita-kits tayo dyan guys dahil dyan natin makikita kung sino nga ba talaga ang magiging kampyonato for the Philippine Collegiate Championship.
Ayun, syempre, pumunta na kayo guys again, December 7 and 8 para sa ating SM Music Hall. Sa likod, kung saan doon lagi ginagana. Pero gusto rin namin magpasalamat sa ating mga sponsors. We have Converge, discover the game changer plan by Converge and elevate your gaming experience like never before. With its true fiber power, you'll be able to dominate every game effortlessly. Hashtag the game changer, hashtag Converge FiberX. At syempre sa Realme, level up your game and creativity with the Realme 15 Pro 5G powered by the Snapdragon 7 Gen 4 for peak gaming performance, a massive 7,000 milliamperes battery with 80 watts super VOOC and 144Hz quad curve AMOLED display for ultra smooth visuals. Capture every victory with its triple 50 megapixel AI camera and 4K 60 FPS recording, then edit it effortlessly with an AI edit genie. The Realme 15 Pro G, built for gamers, creators, and go-getters.
Yep, syempre, nandiyan rin naman ang GCash is taking the gaming world by storm, providing gamers with an effortless and convenient way to make payments, especially those that don't have their own credit cards, whether it's grabbing new hardware and titles from stores like DataBlitz or Game One, or purchasing the latest gaming titles in Nintendo eShop, Steam, or instantly topping up diamonds in Mobile Legends. GCash is every gamer's power-up partner.
From paying via QR with option to split payments with GGives, paying directly online rather than going through gray market sellers on social media marketplaces, paying with your GCash card in online stores with no marketplaces for low conversion or fees, and simply topping up your Steam, MLBB, PSN credits via prepaid pins. GCash offers a suite of services, reinforcing its status as the #1 finance super app that supports success for all users. Unlock your next game, gear, and in-game upgrades with GCash.
Yep, syempre, napakaganda rin talaga na itong laban na ito. And for sure, na-mention na nga rin natin kanina itong lower bracket semifinals for the third series for today. Ateneo Esports kontra dito sa NU Bulldogs, na kung saan napakaganda ng naging run kahapon ng Ateneo Esports, having that wonderful win dun sa kanilang naging pagtutuos after, from their opponent. Again, Miracle, Psyche, Cure Merena, Jamix, as well as Vanil or Vanex. Talagang napakahusay na itong Ateneo Esports. Unfortunately, itong dalawang squad nga natin nagkaroon nga ng 0-3 record kanina sa kanilang upper bracket match.
At ito, makakaharap nila, the dominating team sa collegiate scene na nasa lower bracket ngayon. We have the NU Bulldogs, Bangsal, Estacio, Herrero, Blas, at Pakulan. Sila naka-line up ngayon, and makikita natin yung dalawang teams, yung mood nila sa kanilang bootcamp. Medyo relax. Ayun, alam mo talaga si coach
Chillax lang ako.
Piniflex yung mga trophy. So sabi nila, dadagdagan natin ng pressure. Siyempre, pag nasa lower bracket, as much as possible, gamitin mo na lahat yung angles. Yan yung tinatawag natin aurahan. Hindi lang nangyayari sa collegiate scene, pati sa mga professional scene. Di ba, pag nag-head, sila tawag doon, yung nagkakaano?
Head-to-head.
Oo, nag-head-to-head sila, na harapan. Sila, nag-aurahan, nag-aangasan.
Yep, napakaganda rin talaga to be honest, na ma-mention rin natin dahil andito ang Axe Most Perfume Fragrances inspired by luxury perfumes crafted by world-renowned perfumers, infused with essential oils, up to 72 hours deo protection so you can bust odor and smell irresistible. At syempre, you need to level up your collegiate gaming experience and join the action at CCE Play, your gateway to tournaments, roadshows, and the future of collegiate esports. Visit cceplay.com for more information.
Ayan. So again, maraming salamat sa ating mga sponsors. Hintayin na natin, papasok na tayo later on para sa ating drafting. Remind ko lang sa mga bagong dating, sa mga manonood natin bago, ang drafting po natin ay tinatawag na global ban. So if ever nagamit ito sa first game, yung specific hero, hindi na nila pwedeng gamitin sa buong series nila. Sa mga susunod na game 1, game 2, up until game 5. Kung aabot tayo ng game 5. Arlot remove by Ateneo Esports. Anong masasabi mo dun sa Aaron, dun sa changes ng fighter emblem? Yung naging hybrid pang marksman na daw talaga eh.
Kumbaga, nandun na rin yung damage and as well as sustainability. Kumbaga, may kita mo rin in terms of the stats ng fighter nandun yung changes and as well as the mechanics na rin. Kumbaga, napakaganda rin. Hindi lang rin yung mga heroes natin yung nababago, kundi inside the game, yung mga items and as well as na-mention mga Prof B, yung mga emblem ngayon and as well as the fighter. Pero as usual, nakikita natin towards the draft kasi from Ateneo and as well as NU Bulldogs. Ang dami na lang mga common grounds na mga nakikita natin na draft from Cure Merena and as well as the mid laner from NU Bulldogs na laging benta yung Zushin and as well as the Eve.
Oo nga eh. Tingnan natin kung ano yung lilikod dito for the side of Team Ateneo Esports. They're removing the Kimi. So yung idea to go dominate the mid and easy rotate already negated by Team Ateneo. Gusto nila medyo slow phase pagka ganito, no? Ayaw nila ng mga DPS type. NU Bulldog removing the Angela. Gusto ko yung galaw ng bira ng ng NU Bulldogs Parang inaatake muna nila lahat ng kayang sumuport sa jungle. Possibly na itong itong roamer as well as the jungler, somehow isa yun sa pinaka-key factor ng Ateneo Esports. At may pag-zoom si Direk. Third ban for the side of Ateneo Esports. Nag-iiba talaga eh. Last time, ang mga laging nababan, may mga Chichi, may mga Fredrin. Ngayon, pinapakawalan nila dahil global ban po. Pagalingan lang sa kanilang mini duo, that is Lapu. Removed by Ateneo Esports. Sagot naman na ay cheap. Ayaw nila ng mga biglaang labanan. Strong lane. Yun ang pinaka tinataguyod ata ng NU Bulldog. First pick, dito we have Sushin para sa first pick na open or pwede ka rin mag YSS. Kumbaga, pwede mong laruin. Uy, Chichi!
Oh! So most probably, for me, NU Bulldog has the capability na pumili agad dito ng Gatot, Zushin, or Eve towards their mid and as well as the roam position. Pero so far, napaka-flexible pa rin naman, to be honest, ng isang CC dito from Ateneo Esports heading towards the XP lane or the gold lane. Pero yun na nga, as we mentioned, Eve will be secured mula dito sa side ng NU Bulldogs and as well as probably na Gatot or Grok natin makita. Ayun na nga. Grok and Eve ang kanilang secure.
So that is a Grok Eve. Ngayon, maaaring kumpletuhin ng Ateneo yung duo Chichi,
Ganda niyan.
Chichi Gatot. Na classic
Gatot,
combo.
Zushin, pwede.
Yun. So marami silang pwedeng, kaya lagay na nga nila yung free rin. Pero dahil nga nasa part tayo ng global ban, maaring nagtitipid pa ng strategy yan. Ang siguro ang pinaka-combo mo lang, pag sa mga ganito, max mo na trio combo na hero na nasa meta, tapos tsaka mo lang lalaruin. Yung iba, max duo lang, tapos yung tatlo. Kasi kanina, yung series number 2, may nakita akong Suyu eh. Diba? Hindi man siya ganun sa meta, pero gumagana. Ngayon, they're going in for that Hilda as well as the YSS. Ni-reveal na yung roamer, Hilda, tapos the jungle, that is YSS. So they have the vision. At kung sakali man the vision tali, mas madali, in a curtain call, Ruby. Coming in is hot para sa side ng NU Bulldogs. Ano na to, no? Talagang malaki chances si either a gold or an XP. Bigla na gano'n, nag-jungle.
Oo. Ayun lang. Iba yun lalo na, no? Kumbaga, napakaganda rin yun, to be honest. Para sa akin, denied pick na rin itong Ruby just because they do have the Yisan Shin mula dito sa side natin ng esports. Kina-cancel out na agad nila yung probability na pwede pang magkaroon ng double or triple fighter setup from Ateneo Esports. But so far, NU Bulldogs, they need to establish pa rin yung kanilang mga possible jungle. Most likely, pwede silang mag-joy sa gantong kind of lineup kasi kung mag-a-assassin sila, andun yung capability ng isang Hilda na guluhin lang siya, bigyan ng magandang mirror movement kung nasan yung jungle. So, napakadali yun for Ateneo Esports para magbigay agad sila ng kaalaman kung saan tayo magro-rotate, saan tayo kikilos. But as usual, makita natin, inaalis pa rin at nire-respeto yung mga jungler na posibleng gamitin dito na Estasio, having the Hayabusa being banned out sa team na Ateneo Esports.
Alam mo, pagka may mga assassin talaga, Hilda rin ako eh. Tsaka feeling ko napakalakas ko mag-Hilda pag may mga assassin. Kasi ang daling gamitin eh.
Oo.
No? Ang gagawin mo, vision, mag-i-invade. Hindi ka namang alagain na roamer. Pero syempre, don't just have somehow dala-dala laging disiplina kasi hindi pwede lagi kang maasim, mama, ikaw na nag-feed eh. Madalas lang talaga na lagi ako na first blood sa Hilda. Kasi binabanata ko talaga eh. Lalo pag mga Hayabusa, yung alam mong pagka yung first kill nila wala pang pantakas. Di ba? Kandaling-daling mamamain. Ngayon, gusto ko yung ban dito ng NU Bulldog on that XB. Kasi ninenegate mo na agad yung true damage eh. Isa yan sa nakakaligtaan usually ng mga players na pag nagsiset up ka ng fighter, alisin nyo na sa dulo si XB. Now, Lancelot remove by Team Ateneo. Inuubusan nila dito ng jungler. Parang iniipit nila sa specific hero. Maari nga mag-joy. Maari din silang mag-Fred rin kung sakali.
Yeah, napakaganda kasi ng mga possibilities dito. But for me, they still have the capability na pumili dito ng marksman or kanilang XP na lane for NU Bulldogs. I-last pick na nila yung jungler and that is a good pick na isa rin sa ine-expect ko kasi Yuzong, you have the capability agad doon pa lang sa magiging turtle fight natin. Maiilang dito yung Yisan Shin na simulan agad yung probably na pwedeng nilang piliin. Medyo kulang lang din talaga sila sa damage. So, kung mag-friend rin pa sila dito, medyo... ayun pala, Funny! Funny pala!
Actually, yung idea sa Funny, pati na rin dito sa sa Joy, kailangan mo ng mga specific hero to lock in that hero. Syempre, hindi naman bannable masyado or like malaki yung chance na i-contest ang isang Funny sa collegiate scene or dito sa global ban. Ginagawa nila to minsan na panlason. So you have the split push mechanic, the burst coming from that Funny, team fight centric etong apat na natitirang hero. Yuzong, Ruby, Grak, tsaka Eve. Ito yung apat na hero na kayang bumakbak kahit wala kayong jungler, no? Ibe-burst ka lang niya, yayamutin ka, extended team fight. Habang kabilang banda, you have Chichi to dominate the lane and somehow easy rotate. Tapos Terisla for the team fight centric. Vision, global vision, global impact para kay YSS. Tapos burst na magagaling kay Kagura. Habang vision na rin and somehow jungle invade ang naiisip natin para dito kay Hilda. So medyo dikit in terms sa kanilang na playstyle na maaring gawin sa kanilang mga lineup. Magkakatalo lang to pagpasok ng mid game kasi merong mga teams na sobrang lakas pagpasok ng mid game. Like for example, scaling to mga hero tulad ng Ruby, item dependent yan. Though hindi rin na maalagayin dahil yung kanilang jungle, yung kanilang emblem na fighter.
I do like the team composition din dito ng dalawang teams natin. Most likely, itong team kasi ng Ateneo Esports is most likely sila yung gustong pumasok na team lineup because they do have the Therese the Ultimate, the penalty zone at yung overturn na pang-poke. Pero ang NU Bulldogs kasi marami silang pantakas, marami rin silang pang-initiate towards their team lineup. As usual, dito rin natin makikita kung paano talaga yung chemistry na itong dalawang teams natin. Heading towards this game number 1, most likely momentum agad ang kailangan nila ma-establish.
Ang ginagawa talaga nila, binibigay rin nila. Kung hindi nagbibigay si Jamix ng vision, ganun yung mismo laro ni Alvarado. Harapan lang, sapuhan lang yan. Didikitan ko etong si Hilda para hindi rin makabuelo. That's a good one for the side of Mr. Alvarado. Securing the Lito Wanderer. Etong Lito Wanderer, nagiging usap-usapan to sino ba talaga yung best na para kumuha ng Lito.
Nakikita ko rin sa mga tips, to be honest, binibigay lang din daw to sa mga mid laner kung dalawa kayo ng roamer. Just because mataas yung gold and as well as the XP na paghahatian nyo doon. So, ayun lang din yung mga nakikita ko sa mga TikTok dahil kay Fuego.
Ayun!
Ayun
Nakakuha sila ng first blood dito. Actually, pagka binigay mo yung Lito Wanderer sa jungler nyo, bago mag-turtle, makakabili ka ng Fury Hammer. So yun yung ano nun. Habang pag hindi nyo kaya i-contest, kukunin to ng jungle, ng roam para sa better gold or higher gold. And ngayon, an exchange na sa first blood. Kapalit ng first turtle. Ramdam mo rin na hindi talaga i-contest ng Enyu, no? Yung ganun sitwasyon.
Tama ka dyan, Prof. Kasi kung mapapansin rin naman natin, hindi worth it rin yung naging trade na yon just because yung roamer pa yung na-pick off dito mula kay Jamix. Pero andun agad yung cutthroat na sinecure nila mula dito kay Kion Merana. Pero nandun na naman yung pagpasok ng penalty zone. RWM ngayon ay kinasa. Pero kakayanin pa rin kaya dito ni Miracle yung himala na para nawala para sa kanila. Alvarado secures the kill.
Bigla na lang po kapasok si Teresa. It's a huge setup coming from Ateneo Esports. Gusto ko rin yung counterplay na ginawa ni Blas as well as ni Alvarado. Pero nabigla sila dyan Hindi nakakalain na talagang mabilis ang ikot. Tatlo pala ang naklamp. And there's a follow-up coming from the side of Team Ateneo. Gusto ko lang yung pinaka ginagawa nila yung disiplina. Right after Kumlash, wala nang overextend team fights. Early game pa lang, so kayang-kaya pa rin naman mamain ng dalawang team ang isa't isa. 200 gold kalamangan ng bahagya. May mga times na sumasablay yung cable coming from Estacio. Ay, naku! Nanakawan pa ng green!
Totoo nga lang Kumbaga nakita natin Alvarado using the tectonic charge na hindi natin sure kung napindot ba ito. Pero saying the information, walang ni isang nakakita nun mula dito sa team natin Esports. Kumbaga tayo lang nakakita, pero as well as NU Bulldogs, they need to capitalize now their lineup. Kasi kung tutuusin, andun pa rin talaga yung capability dito as the team of Ateneo Esports, yung Yisan Shin, and as well as the side of Estacio sa kanyang Fanny. Napakaganda pa rin naman ng kaya nilang ibigay dahil walang deaths pa so far ang dalawang junglers natin. Pero so far, yung mismong contribution nila, posible na naman makita natin later on sa Turtle.
Alam mo yung position dito ng NU Bulldogs, dahil nga mas malapit yung purple ngayon sa Turtle side, automatic yung pala yung pinakaginawa nilang gameplay. Para hindi na mag-effort masyado etong Fanny or si Estacio na tumakbo dun sa top. Miracle, getting a lot of information kung ilan na nakapwesto dito sa Turtle. Mukhang mag-uumpisa ang laban.
Ako, napakadelikado. Black Dragon form ginamit. Pero andun pa rin yung penalty zone para makasa. Pero si Blast pa rin naman na makakuha ng Turtle. That goes in. Nakakuha pa rin naman sila ng 2-for-1 exchange. Pero dadagdag pa rin naman sa mga listahan ng Ateneo Esports.
Laban to!
Mula dito kay Herrero. Pero sabi ni Vanix and the rest of the squad dito na Ateneo Esports, napapaaray sila dun sa combination play na in-establish dito ng mga Bulldogs.
Ito yung sinasabi ko yung kanilang team fight centric. No, pagka kumagat na, mararamdaman mo bangsal, yung dragon form niya talagang rekta pasok lang. And isa to sa weakness naman ng Fanny is kayang-kaya naman talaga i-burst. So yung idea to position yourself and i-reveal early bago pa magkaroon ng small or somehow turtle dance, may hirapan ka talaga makapasok dyan. Estacio trying to farm on this one, a flicker
Ono Jamix! Estacio! Hindi na nakagalaw! Kinomit agad nila yung tatlong flicker na naging successful para makuha lang din yung jungler dito na NU Bulldogs. Pero si Miracle na naman ay may iipet mula sa RWM, the real manipulation na magbibigay sa kanila ng slow effect. And Jamix still, half HP though, hindi pa rin nila kaya ma-burst ni isa mula dito sa mga frontliners ng Ateneo Esports.
Ang ganda ng ginagawa nila, no? Talaga nagko-commit. Kung etong Ateneo nagko-commit ng 3 battle spell just to pick off etong si Fanny, ito namang NU Bulldogs, nagko-commit naman sila ng kanilang mga huge skills like RWM, Tectonic Charge, as long as magkaroon sila ng exchange. Miracle, ang nararamdaman kong trabaho lang talaga niya, basta mabitaw niya ng maayos yung penalty zone, makuha nila yung target, okay lang kahit ma-pick off siya. Kasi ginawa nila to sa mid lane, nakakuha sila ng isa, tapos ginawa ulit nila on to the top. So parang ganun yung pinaka-gameplay. Lagi lang isakripisyo yung buhay dito ni Terisla or ni Miracle, basta makakuha tayo ng at least isa.
Ako, napakadelikado agad. Nagdalalim itong si
Ano naman,
Jamix, pero doon agad yung
Wala to.
off HP, pero kumapit pa rin naman yung shield. Yung first kill na nakapag-survive mula sa kanyang buhay, pero Stasio with a commitment mula dun sa kanyang pagpasok. Still, kailangan pa rin nila dito magkaroon ng magandang space dahil yung turtle ngayon ay available na para sa dalawang kupunan.
Yan mo, Bangsal. Maganda ang pwesto dito. Kitang-kita niya si Van. Maaaring parasuhin na ni Alvarado dito. Tectonic. Ay, hindi pa pala. Kinakasal lang yung gate dito.
Ayun na.
Yung turtle goes
Oh
to the
no.
side of Team
Pumasok
NU.
naman. Naku, napakadelikado. Real replation, pero kakayanin pa rin kaya dahil may dragon na suporta mula dito sa side ni Bangsal. And there goes initiation mula dito sa ating dalawang players. Pero Psyche ngayon papasok, pero hindi nakakayanin pa. There goes a 3-4-2 exchange. Pero kung tutuusin, mas nakalamang pa ang NU Bulldogs dahil nakuha nila yung tatlong kills. Addition to that, may turtle pa silang kasama.
Actually, yun yung pinaka-good win for the side of NU, increasing the gold lead like around 2,000 para sa kamay nila. May mga times na biniburst nila etong si Stasio kaso hindi mo kasi mapipigilan eh. Kung dalawang deaths lang niya, tas right after that, ang hirap na i-set up yung mga susunod na gameplay. May hirapan talaga kayo. May time din na nararamdaman mo yung lambot ni Jamix dito. Dahil out of 9, 3 deaths coming sa buhay mismo ni Jamix. Ibig sabihin nun, hindi rin tuloy-tuloy yung gold progress niya. Babawiin na lang nila to sa mga side lane push. Kasi yun ang strength ng mga fighter eh. Hindi ka kayang-kaya basta-basta i-burst. Maganda ang clearing potential na itong Chichi, Terisla. So yan yung pinaka-strength nila. Maintain the laning phase, control the minions, tapos pahirapan lang nila si Stasio na maging reactive. Once na nagiging reactive kasi, ang isang Fanny to clear things up, nawawala yung idea nung peak of potential niya.
Nako, nakita rin naman natin yung attempt mula dito kay Miracle and they're showing off yung mismong potential na kaya nilang ibigay sa isa't isa. Sisimulan naman ang laban. Nandun yung slow effect mula dito sa side ni Blast, pero nandun na naman yung knock up. Pero yung Cha Essence, wala ni isa magiging epekto mula sa kanilang team. Pero si Bangsal pa ang unang tutumba mula dun sa laban na yon. It's a 6-9 score, pero Conceal ngayon ay gagamitin. Hindi papauwin yung isa. Jamix ngayon ay matitira na lang mula sa kills na nakuha na naman dito sa side ng NU Bulldogs.
Actually, that's a questionable move coming from Jamix. Nanalo na kayo dun sa mismong clash. Might as well, lumayo ka talaga. Given, nahilda ka. Pero hindi mo rin gusto naman na mag-ano ka dyan, no? Magtitipi ka. Dyan sa death bush o dyan sa H area. Dahil nandyan din nakapwesto yung kaka-respond ng Lord. So may option din sila kung sakali man na wala si Jamix doon, re-recta talaga sa Lord dyan. Yun ang pinakagagawin sana nila. Pero kabilang banda, Vanexil, sabi nila, liligtas ko muna yung ginawa mo dito, Jamix, ha. I-delay ko muna sila.
Uy!
Doon sa Lord. It's another penalty zone! Against si Herrero. Hindi nagtitipid si Piraculo.
Pero counter punch pa rin mula dito kay Jamix. Pinupuntirya na nila, Prof, etong isang Hilda mula sa side na Ateneo Esports dahil ramdam na rin talaga ng NU Bulldogs na kaya nilang kunin etong Hilda and as well as the Lord on hand. Mukhang hinahawakan ngayon ng NU Bulldogs to at no contest nga ba ang mangyayari mula dito sa side ng Ateneo. Nandito na nga yung Black Dragon form roaming around the map pero LBM ngayon na posisyon. Ito si Vanex and as well as Cure Merena. Nakuha na nga nila yung Lord and as well as the kill mula dito kay Miracle and there goes another opposing kill mula dito sa side ni Cure Merena. Back-to-back trade-offs pero naging sapat to dahil hahabulin pa ni Jamix with that counter punch and there goes a 1-for-1 trade para dito sa dalawang junglers.
And tuloy-tuloy lang actually yung ginagawa dito. Nakikipagbardagulan itong Ateneo sa NU, hindi sila nagpapasindak kung paano gumalaw mismo ang NU. Gusto lang talaga ng Ateneo. Sige, ubusan lang tayo. Exchange tayo, pero dapat tignan din ng mga members ng Ateneo na pagka gusto mo ng ganyan laro, make sure yung mga side objectives ay kailangan mo kunin din. Ano-ano yon? Kunyari, yung Turtle, yung Lord, nakakakuha lang ng NU Bulldogs. Yan yung idea nun. Kaya lumalamang pa rin itong NU Bulldogs kahit nagkakaroon sila ng mga small changes. Kunin yung additional side quest para sa side ng Ateneo para makabalik.
At yung pagbabalik na yun, may kita pa rin naman natin ang kanilang magandang depensa. Sumabog na nga rin yung top lane turret para madepensa na mabilis Itong first level 1 Lord, nakita nga natin sa kamay ng NU Bulldogs. But this time around, Miracle na naman with a wonderful set. Pero andun pa rin naman yung counter setup mula sa Tectonic Charge and as well as Miracle. Mali na naman ata ang pinasok mong liga. At ngayon, NU Bulldogs, they do have now the opener. Nakasegue na rin itong si Stasio. At nabasag na rin itong mid lane turret mula sa team ng Ateneo Esports. Hindi pa daw tapos dahil meron pang pantubos mula dito kay Cure Merena. At mukhang etong si Vanix ay susunod pa sa listahan. Pero si Bangsal, balik buhay, balik halintog lang din naman. Curtain goal ay ginamit. Pero napakahirap pa rin naman yung pag-dash-in mula dito kay Psyche. Pero mukhang napakatapang na itong Bayani. Dahil nakasurvive pa rin naman. Pero yung trade-off nila dun sa may base, si Stasio pa rin ang pumulis.
Grabe naman yung ginawa. Bigla na lang gumedli, bumangking sa bandang kaliwa si Stasio. Muntikang napitas etong si Psyche. Nakakatakot yung ginawang traceless in Neto ni Psyche, ganun siya kadesidido. Somehow, kasi pulado na eh. Siguro may part na hindi. Sige, kunin na natin exchange. Kung sakali naman, alalay lang. Pagkapalabas ako dito. Item check tayo dito. We have that Kiras. Tapos, gusto ko yung balance item. Kiras din para kay Hilda. Talagang negate nila yung damage coming from Funny, tapos yung mismong matagal or prolonged team fight na binibitawan dito ni Herrero in the form of that Ruby. Good with regards sa laning, umaangat ang kalamangan ng 4 para sa side ng NU Bulldogs. Palabas na ang Lord dito. Ito kailangan na ilaban, pero nakapwesto ng mga members dito ng NU Bulldogs
Tama ka dyan, and surely enough, yung minion wave pa rin ang pinakamalaking pressure para dito sa team na Ateneo Esports, and as well as the surprise pick-off na posible nating makita later on. But this time around, no contest na attempt. Mukhang nakikita natin ang side ng NU Bulldogs, mabilis lang din nila maaagaw at makukuha itong objective. Pero doon agad yung Concel, magiging target nila itong si Blast, pero mukhang delikado pa rin naman dahil buhay pa rin naman yung Lord. Never pa rin nakakuha na magandang trade-up in terms of the kills. Etong side na Ateneo Esports, hahabol, pero susubok. Andun pa rin naman yung Concel. Bangsal ngayon ay babalik, and as well as the Stasio from base, coast to coast ngayon na posibleng makita natin from NU Bulldogs. The Lord is now starting mula di sa team na Ateneo Esports, pero nandun pa rin naman yung curtain call na ikinasa, pero mukhang magiging masaya dahil mukhang makakakuha dito ng magandang trade, pero unstoppable pa rin. Napakunat Alvarado and as well as Bangsal. Back-to-back trade, pero yung Immortality ay makakakuha pa rin naman magandang trade dahil yung gitna ngayon, Pro P, ay mababasag ng minions.
Look at that. Stasio doing a great job. Ramdam niya nalugi tayo sa position, lugi tayo sa hero count. Ang gagawin ko, I'm gonna cut the lane. Tapos kukunin natin. Miracle is down. Bigla pang bumaliktad. Yung hero distribution coming from NU Bulldogs. Sobrang sobrang swabe. Nakabasag nila yung gitna. Ngayon, ang gagawin ng Ateneo, out tayo to contest the Lord. Mapipilitan sila i-defend yung gitna, yung top, and automatic second Lord goes for the side of Team NU Bulldogs.
Nako, nakakuha pa rin naman nila si Blast. That is a good trade to be honest. Pero this time around kasi napapabayaan yung mga Tori, yung laning ngayon na gustong establish dito na Ateneo Esports. Mukhang hindi check na check para sa kanilang listahan, and NU Bulldogs having this wonderful map control. Napakaganda to be honest para sa kanila. And now, the Lord is now marching towards the mid lane. Kompletong 5 miyembro mula dito sa side ng Bulldogs. Ateneo Esports soaring around the map. Kita nga ba natin kanilang survivability dahil nandun na naman yung setup na nagmula kay Miracle, pero wala nang himala mula dito sa kanilang team. Ateneo Esports now, andito na yung struggle nila. Andun pa rin naman yung mismong setup na gusto nila i-provide, and as well as the Tectonic Charge na tumama sa tatlo and make it a 4-man down, and as well as the possible kill and the success win mula di sa team ng NU Bulldogs. Game number 1 ay mapupunta sa kanila.
One Lord Dance. Great clear wave potential ang ginawa dito. Yan yung sinasabi natin, yung mga minimap awareness ni Stasio. Sa unang ginawa niya yung sa baba, doon sa Lord Dance mismo. Sabi ko, iba kakat niya ata yung baba. Bigla siya lumigo sa gitna. Dahil alam naman natin, di ba, na mas mabilis dumaan. And calculated na niya na pagka-clear sa gitna, makapal mismo yung natitira nilang wave doon, auto-basag. So napipilitan talaga yung Ateneo. It's either to clear the wave to defend their base o isusugal nila. Sumubok pa rin sila, di ba? Iniwan nila yung mid eh. Sumubok sila humabol dahil yun nga yung pinakakailangan nila. They really need that Lord very bad, pero hindi. Pinagdamot sa kanila ng Enyo Bulldogs yung ganung sitwasyon.
Sa totoo lang, and dito sa ating comment section, hinahanap nila etong main 5 na si Pakulan, which is the roamer, na pinalitan muna ni Alvarado para dito sa game number 1 na ito. And for sure, napakadami pa rin talaga ng hopes and dreams mula dito sa dalawang teams natin. Hindi pa rin namuli ang lahat para dito sa team natin na esports. They still do have the process para magkaroon ng magandang adjustment towards this game number 1. Pero surely enough, dito sa post-match ay mabibigyan pa natin ng magandang insight etong naging kaganapan sa game number 1.
Kung mapapansin natin, no, pansinin natin yung kanilang mga UG skill. We have si Blas, yung kanyang RWM. That is a 516. Ibig sabihin yan, hindi mo naaabot yung pinakalikod. Paharap ka pa lang, kasi kung titignan mo rin, yung lineup mismo ng Ateneo Esports, dalawa lang ang pwede tumalon sa pinakalikod. You have Cure Merena as well as Psyche. And you don't want to use that penalty zone solely sa isang mage sa pinakalikod, di ba? Yun nagiging problema nila, kulang sila sa pang-abot. Dahil bago ka namang umabot sa pinakalikod, you have Bangsal, Alvarado, Herrero, tatlong mga mamayan. Mga ano yun eh, nabuhay ng may kumakain ng mga bato yung mga yun eh. So sobrang kunat na yan. At ito, ang ating MVP from that recent game, Herrero, with that 6-1-12 pagdating sa kanyang stats. Diyan natin mapapansin yung kanilang team fight centric at hindi sila basta-basta na pumupunta sa side objective ng kulang sila. Pag sinabi nating side objective, 5 tayo. May isa lang talaga silang iniskip, yung first turtle. Dahil alam nila na hindi pa to spike damage coming from my funny. So a good decision actually yung ginagawa dito ng mga members ng Team Enyo Bulldogs. Alam kasi nila when to strike, when to back off. And right after ibigay yung first turtle, sinunod-sunod na ng buong Enyo Bulldogs yung pagkagat sa Ateneo. Ito yung nagiging problema nila na yung control nila. Itong part na to, pansin mo galing sa baba si Fanny, Estacio, tsaka niya kinlear yung mid. Dahil mas makapal yung mid nila, habang itong mga members dyan na nagka-clash harapan natin, ini-stall lang. Wag pauwiin. Yan pinaka-shot ko niya, wag nilang pauwiin para mabasa yung gitna. So yung ginawa mismo ni Estacio, somehow negated yung idea na mas lamang sa hero counts or positioning yung buong Ateneo. Napilitan silang umatras. At the end, ang nakakuha pa nung Lord na pinaghihirapan nilang depensahan, napunta pa ito sa Enyo Bulldogs. That's a scary team na kayang-kaya nilang gawin yung ganung sitwasyon. Kumbaga namamanipula nila eh. No? Yung mga sitwasyon na ganito, hayaan nyo lang sila doon ha, ganito gagawin ko. So it is what it is para sa ating game number 1 na best of 5 ng ating lower bracket. Meron pa tayong mga susunod na laro. Yan sa pagbabalik ng Philippine Collegiate Championship.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
New Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Smell finer than perfumes.
Hi, Mark.
Hi,
How are you?
I'm fine.
Oh, he's fine. He's fine. He's
Smell finer than perfumes. With the new Axe Fine Fragrance Collection.
Students, prepare for class. Play start.
Axe, layer like a legend. Start with a deo step and finish strong with Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Scents inspired by luxury perfumes with up to 72-hour deo protection. Layer like a legend with Axe.
Ito yung pinaka-crucial factor natin. Galing. Shoutcasting and being the better co-caster.
Doon na natapos ang Campus Roadshow.
Nagbabalik ang Philippine Collegiate Championship para sa ating third series. Propi nga pala and Aaron, kamusta para sa'yo yung nangyari from that recent game?
Napaka ganda, to be honest. Ang ganda ng mga naging sagutan nila. Early on pa lang, nandun yung giggle mula dito sa team ng NU Bulldogs and as well as Ateneo Esports na gusto nilang makipagsabayan dun sa mga clashes. And as well as the setup, napaka-crucial talaga dito sa dalawang teams natin.
At ito, yung kanilang draft from that game number 1, mapapansin natin actually na more on parehas na pasok sa meta. Meron lang twist with that funny sa kamay ng NU Bulldogs. Masasabi natin sa mismong 5 barahan na nilalapag ng dalawang teams, lagi lang talagang may pantantos na kakaibang hero na somehow pwedeng i-partner sa kahit anong mga hero. Hindi rin gumana yung Hilda from that recent game. Yun yung kailangan ng adjustment ng Ateneo. Kasi in terms of draft, sabihin na natin goods eh. Maganda yung bitaw ng draft, maganda yung execution, meron lang extra play, extra effort na ginagawa yung NU Bulldogs. Yun yung nagse-separate sa kanila from the game number 1. Specifically, the lane control. Dun sila kasi yung vision na bigay naman ng Grak tsaka ng Hilda sa isa't isa, naglalabanan sila di ba? Perfect din yung global vision na kayang ibitaw ng isang YSS. Yun yung nangyayari doon eh. Ang problema lang, yung NU Bulldogs talaga, yung side lane or split push mechanics na binanggit ko kanina, nagamit kasi ng NU Bulldogs. Yun yung kailangan pag-isipan dito ng Ateneo kung paano nila sasapuhin yung mga side movement na gagawin dito ng NU Bulldogs. Kayang lumayap, kulang lang sa siko. Ito Ateneo. Etong NU meron Kumbaga, re-rebound ka lang, may tinatarakan ka ng siko sa tagiliran, kaya nahihirapan ka sumabay Let's see. Heading on to game number 2. Chichi Lapu remove by Ateneo, habang kabilang banda Eve Mathilda naman ang tinanggal ng NU.
Yeah, negating the process na pwedeng pumili dito ng mga katulad ng Fredrin, back siya na utility jungle para dito sa team ng Ateneo Esports. But so far, nakita rin naman natin yung naging pattern and as well as the system nung nilang mga naging kalaban kanina. The first pick chip, unexpected ng NU Bulldogs na kung saan isa rin yun sa mga rason kung bakit hindi napagana or hindi naging maganda yung run nila dun sa kanilang game number 1 up against the team of the XRV. And most likely, if ever they want to get in dun sa ganong kind of setup, pwede nilang piliin na as of now, Ateneo Esports needs to respond din kasi parang pag may chip kasi, katulad yan na sinabi ni Yuli kanina, sobrang ganda nun. Kumbaga, momentum setter. Kumbaga, yung pwedeng magbigay ng isang gameplay pag may chip ka sa isang team lineup. But so far, NU Bulldogs, ang dami pa rin talagang open para dito sa kanilang lineup. They still have the Gatot and as well as the possible XP lanes na makita natin, which is the X-Borg. Pero most likely, hindi nila mapaprioritize at this point. So, para sa akin, if ever, possible chip to for NU Bulldogs.
Yeah, actually, yun nga yung idea doon, no? Kasi kung magaling din talaga sila sa rotation, tapos nakikita natin from that game number 1, ibinibase ko yung galawan nila, yung nililima nila. And yung nililima nila, binabiyahe nila, tinatakbo nila from their lanes, respective lanes, pupunta sila sa Turtle, sa Lord. What more pa kung may chip? Disundo ka na lang. Diba? Ka dito, par. Punta ka na dito. Ito na, Ateneo Esports, mahalin tulad kasi si Chip, dinisign niya kay Doraemon eh. Yung niya, yung pinto ni Doraemon, di ba, kahit saan nakakapunta. So, yan yung, tinan mo, yung tenga niya, kamukha nung kay Doraemon. Pero back siya, and Kimi, going in for the side ng Ateneo, kasi alam din nila eh. Alam nila na wala nang Grak sa kamay ng ng NU Bulldogs. So, maari pa rin nilang gamitin. Di ba yung classic Grak Kimi or Hylos Kimi na ginagamit para sa mga mini duo. Ngayon, nasasagutin ng NU Bulldogs, ano ba yung mga heroes na gusto mong kasama? Medyo malayo yung Masha actually.
Yeah.
Kung sakali. Kasi before, di ba, parang yung ititipi ka, tapos Masha nga lang pupunta thunderclap mo eh. Patay agad yung March.
Combo lang no?
Oo, ganun lang. Isang pang takbo. Second and third pick for the side of NU Bulldogs. Joy! Ay, pares tenga. Lalaki ng mga tenga nila.
Joy. Tapos mapapalayo ko siguro pipili rin sila dito ng isa pang mid. They do have the kit na posibleng pumili sila dito ng mga Kagura. Yung mga flashy na magiging effective pag pasok pa lang ng TP napakaganda na. Or as well as the Farsa. Yes, maganda rin to be honest na makapag-rotate agad, nandun yung additional stun early on pa lang, yung additional pokes. So, ang hirap agad, to be honest, para dito sa isang Kimi na makagalaw kung sakaling siya yung ita-target lang agad na itong dalawang members pa lang ng NU Bulldogs. But seeing the draft right now, Ateneo Esports banning out still the X-Borg. So, ang nakikita ko pa towards the XP lane matchup, baka glue pa nga possible glue up against a Phobius kasi kung tutusin inalis na naman yung Ruby X-Borg. So ang dami ngayong mga XP lane na inalis, lalong-lalo na kung ikaw ang Ateneo Esports.
Alam mo yung mga ganyang sitwasyon, actually gusto ko yung pick nila na Joy tsaka Farsa. Tama ka doon, no? Ina-out maneuver nila, out position etong isang Kimi. Ayaw mo kasi na makapag free hit ang isang Kimi sa ganyang sitwasyon. Alam mo naman ng buwelo ng isang Kimi, pagka naka-free hit yan, tuloy-tuloy na eh. Tapos, syempre, ang bilis yan eh. Pagka nag-blast out ka kay Kimi, mahahabol ka ng Joy eh. Kung sakali na ikipagbakbakan kayo, feather or strike, maano ka doon, ma-out position ka. Oo, kasi isang pitik lang, parang kalahati buhay agad ng isang isang Kimi kung naka full burst eh. So, they're trying to control itong Kimi. And getting the Phobius, maganda rin naman to easy cancel out yung kay Farsa. Kayang-kayang dumive, kayang-kaya kumontrol sa mga dash-in hero, specifically etong kay Joy. So, pagka dumash in yan, automatic talagang papasukin ka yan. Alice, as well as XB, removed by Ateneo Esports. And yung Bulldog for the last ban, for the second phase, naka-flex pa rin kasi yung back siya. Hindi natin sure kung jungle ba to o roamer.
Yeah. And isa rin to sa mga masabi natin, napaka-flexible to be honest. Pwede pa rin naman magkaleya ang side ng Ateneo Esports if they want to go for that pick-off advantage para sa kanilang lineup. But seeing this time around, Ateneo Esports para sa akin, ang kailangan pa rin naman nila dito is the pure damage dealer and as well as the setup na mukhang pinirioritize nila itong Badang. So, for me, possible NU Bulldogs, baka makita tayo dito ng mga Lucas Kasi yun yung nakikita ko isa sa rin sa napaka-effective rin if ever nandun yung shortcut, nandun agad yung Unleash the Beast na pwede niya ikasa. Ang dami mga kits, to be honest, na mga surprise factor to add more flavor para dito sa kanilang draft.
Oo nga, no, yung Lucas, parang hindi mo na kailangan masyado mag-effort kasi ang Lucas, bebuelo, tas kita kay. Kung isamon mo sa gitna yan, pag nagkakagulo na, pwede, no? Pwede, pero they're going in for that blue. So, anong nangyari dito, they go for that surprise attack, specific control coming from blue. It's either to stop back siya or to hold Phobius. Ateneo for the last pick dito, wala pa silang gold laner. Maaari silang, hindi ko medyo delikadong marksman, pero going in for that.
Hirap na ito.
Actually, carry. Pero let's see. Moskov is still a good choice. They have this Kimi. This is a double marksman lineup technically. Habang kabilang banda, medyo labo-labo. More on the magic type. Tatlo ang magic dito. Pagdating sa draft, mas madaling paganahin etong sa Ateneo actually. Sobrang basic lang nung gagawin nila. Kailangan lang nila ma-stun, ma-continue damage, tortoise posans. Habang yung NU Bulldog, maraming trabaho na kailangan i-meet. And tingin ko naman kaya rin nila talagang gawin yun. Like for example, a pick off coming from Joy, a burst coming from Parsa. Tapos wag lang maging alagain ang isang Bruno. We are going in for the game number 2. Again, this is NU Bulldogs versus Ateneo Esports.
Game number 2 na nga, ladies and gentlemen. Nandito natin malalaman kung paano rin talaga mapapagana ng maganda ito kanilang magiging sistema. All the way from the side of NU Bulldogs, most likely yung mga heroes nila is the pure burst damage heroes na masasabi natin na isang pitik talagang mapapaaray ka. And this time around towards the bottom lane, maaga ata na rotasyon mula dito sa ating mga XP na mukhang binibigyan agad nila ng great pressure na knowing na alam naman natin na nag-strategize agad sila heading towards the turtle na makikita natin later on.
And let's see kung sakali man yung may karapatan man na mag-turtle, maagang turtle, ito ang Ateneo. Kasi mga mama itong mga kasama nila i-back siya.
Ang dami na naman
spammable yan diba? Yung mga hindi mo intindihin na madungisan yung mga braso nila dahil alam mo naman batak yung mga muscle. Yun yung kailangan nilang gawin. Habang yung si Estacio, bago ka naman talaga makapag-turtle, kailangan makabuelo ka. Syempre, sa first turtle, kailangan lahat ng ng jungle minions mo o jungle creeps mo, cleared. Nagpaikot, nagpagulong. Si Psyche, tinamaan.
Naku po, nandun na naman yung magandang fist break and as well as the crack mula dito sa dalawang players natin. And Ateneo Esports, again and again, nakita ulit natin to sa gantong sitwasyon na sila naman ang nakakuha dito ng first blood towards the early stage of this game. 7 seconds bago magkaroon ng mismong turtle. Pero kung makikita natin ang rotasyon na ginagawa ng Ateneo, 4 agad ang nakapwesto dito sa pagong.
Gusto ko yung pwesto nila. And yung first blood na nakuha nila, that's open up. Ay, mukhang sa second pa ata dito. Traction Pulse. Sakto naman with a Feather Earth Strike. One for ng buhay. Going in against Alvarado. Down we go. 2-0 plus that turtle. Ito yung sinasabi natin. Yung side Siko. At nararamdaman nila at ginawa ni Estacio. Hindi kaya contest. Might as well go for an invade. That's a classic movement. Ay, naku po! SOD coming in.
Naku! Estacio, naipit. Pero nandun pa rin naman yung successful run mula dito kay Miracle and as well as Alvarado. But so far, hindi natin na-expect from NU Bulldogs na masyado nagiging pilit yung galaw nila, to be honest, mula dito kay Alvarado na nag-overextend na rin siya in a way na kayang punan dito na magandang setup ni Jamix and as well as Psyche. And now, kung makikita rin naman natin dito sa ating mga games, napakalupit rin. And don't skip the hassle, claim the win, unlock gears, titles, and upgrades instantly when you pay online with GCash, no credit card, no problem.
Ayan, tuloy-tuloy lang actually. Yung banat dito ng mga members ng Team Ateneo, a quick lab set. Actually, 4-0 agad dito pagdating sa kanilang kill points. Ang maganda lang hindi naman nagiging alagain etong si Herrero. Si Herrero kasi, okay lang mamatay muna as of na yung iba. Wag lang sa early etong si Herrero. Kailangan lang nila pang hawakan. Habang yung Ateneo, keep the pressure on. You're already ahead in terms of kill. The first turtle nasa kamay nyo, might as well put mo.
No!
Sure going in!
Oo, pero yung SOD, tumama pa rin. Napakaganda and coordinated ng play mula dito sa team natin yung esports. Shortcut ngayon ay kinasa, pero mukhang nandun pa rin naman yung kill mula dito kay Blast. Vanix ngayon will fall down as well as the side of Jamix. Psyche ngayon ay susunod-sunod na lang din. Kupunan ng NU Bulldogs ay nakakabawi na ngayon with a 3-5 score.
That's a huge one actually for the side of NU Bulldogs. Kung sila yung medyo tagilid ng 900 kanina, sila pa ang dumikit dito or na lumamang sa ganyan sitwasyon. Imagine, that's a marksman na kinuha nyo, pero 3 yung nakuha sa inyo. First attempt na pumas lang ang mga members ng NU, rekta 3 agad. This is a scary team na once na nag-overextend ka at lumalim ka, mapapanish ka talaga. Kailangan dagdagan ng disiplina ng mga members ng NU Bulldogs going in for the turtle take.
Oh no, Bangsal, nandun agad yung split capability, pero nandun agad yung barrier na ikinasa mula kay Estacio. Hindi na nakagalaw pa, pero yung SOD ay kahit pa paano na tumama dun sa mismong bottom lane. And still, Bangsal and the rest of the crew ng NU Bulldogs ay hindi ngayon pinapahinga dahil yung pag-invade pa dito sa Purple ay mukhang hindi naagaw. Pero nakuha pa rin naman from the team of NU. Pero shortcut again towards the bottom lane. Miracle ngayon ay pinagtutulungan ng 5. And as well as the sustainability, kahit mapano, natagalan sila para makuha agad yung sure kill mula dun sa ating bottom lane.
Alam mo, ito yung sinasabi ko na pagka nabigyan mo lang ng konting momentum, nabigyan mo lang sila ng dahilan para humabol, ang hirap bawiin eh. Yun yung kailangan talaga na dagdagan din ng Ateneo, the discipline, given na nabanggit ko kanina to put more pressure. Pero yung exit play kasi anong nangyari dito, napansin ko, si Vanex Lee, hindi ka naman na kailangan dun eh. Tumama din SOD mo. Hayaan mo muna dun sa mga kakampi mo, dahil nga sobrang lalim na, hindi ka na makakaalis, nag-TP pa siya dun sa sa SOD niya. Yun yung nawawalan disiplina eh. So sobrang gigil nyo na lumamang kayo ng konti, nawawala kayo sa gameplay. Ang perfect scenario, no, kung yung SOD binato mo, hindi ka pumunta dun, pinush mo pa yung lane mo, double whammy ka pa doon. Ayun na naman. Yung combo nila, di ba? Sobrang simple lang, Ayan, Eto pa. Nalimutan. Tinan mo yung ginawa ni Jamix. Actually, medyo nakakatakot yan. Nauna siyang nag-back bago kay Vanix. Alalaya mo umuwi yung marksman mo. Tapos tsaka lang niya na-realize, wait lang ano pala ako? Roam pala ako. Yun yung nawawala actually kay Jamix.
Pero andun pa rin naman yung mismong lakas na nakikita natin from Ateneo Esports. They want to push this game number 4. Possible, most likely. Pero ito si Bangsal, napapaaray na rin naman kasi dun sa mismong damage output dito ni Cure Merena.
And mapapansin natin magandang ginagawa ni Cure Merena kasi pinupok na niya before mag-start ang turtle take. Conceal, ay tititipi niya to. Oh no. Ay hindi na, joke lang
shortcut.
Daw.
Kinasaan, nandun pa rin naman yung TP na gagawin nila, pero retry, nakuha pa rin naman ng team ng Ateneo Esports na si Bangsal. Ang pagtutulungan netong 4, hinahabol pa rin naman mula dito kay Jamix. Pero kung tutusin, napapabayahan rin nila itong si Vanex towards the top lane, nakakapag-push ng maganda at yung mapa ngayon na ginagalawan ng NU Bulldogs, kahit pa paano, lumiliit na ngayon.
Iniipit nila. Item check tayo dito, fleeting time. So, etong si Alvarado, once na dumamit ka dyan ng portal, kailangan talaga lagi kayo pick up. There's a knockout coming in, SOD connecting, Bangsal is down, Vanix jumping in, focus on the turret. Sunod-sunod pa lang, ito yung sinasabi ko. Vanix, actually, every time na tumatalon etong si Jamix, binibigyan niya ng follow-up. Yun yung kailangan nilang tuloy-tuloyin lang. Pero walang overextend.
To be honest, napakaganda rin ng nakikita natin. Hindi ko in-expect na maganda lalo na yung mismong pili na hero from that badang pick ng Ateneo Esports. And they do want some setups na katulad nga na nakita natin. Sobrang smooth lang, tamang pader lang, sabay SOD. Pag tumama, kukonekta. At ngayon, Ano nga ba ang magiging koneksyon ng dalawang teams natin? Nandun na naman itong si Miracle, tatalon lang din with the Infernal Pursuit, pero dun sa may likuran, Psyche ngayon with the backs out. Napakagandang sistema na naman ang ating nakikita. Split into 2 yung aksyon na ating napapansin, pero low on HP mula dito kay Vanix. Wala ngayon yung gold laner ng Ateneo Esports, pero buhay pa rin naman ang lakas na ipinapakita dito ng NU Bulldogs. 20 seconds ngayon, malapit na naman tayo magkaroon ng Lord Fight.
Ito, kailangan na nilang pag-usapan dito kung paano nila i-approach heading towards dito sa first Lord. Alam natin na nakuha ang 3 pagong, the early, huge win for the side of Team Ateneo. Pero etong NU Bulldogs, kailangan na nila ilaban yung first Lord dito. Ito yung Lord na makakapagpabalik sa kanila sa map control. Not to win the whole game agad, just to get the momentum na nawala sa kanila dun sa early game. Pwesto coming from the side of NU Bulldogs. Check the minimap, guys. Parang medyo ilo-lord dance nila yung ganyan sitwasyon. The vision, Alvarado can go poke at portal. Sa likod ata na manggagaling, pinapapoke niya sa Lord. Ay no, sabi hindi natin kailangan mag-poke. Ay, ayamin yung Lord mag-poke dyan. Pero mo, hindi pa nag-umpisa. Kalahati kagad ang buhay. The next question, kaya ba nilang i-verse si Psyche? Yung jungler dito.
Napakahirap to be honest, namimili rin talaga ang team dito ng Ateneo Esports kung Lord ba natin, tayo ba magsisimula ng sayaw? O yung first step dun sa maitaas, makukuha nila itong si Vanix. There goes the kill. Nakuha agad nila yung first objective na gusto nilang mabigyan, which is the pure setup na kukunin nila mula di sa team ng Ateneo Esports. Nabawasan muli ang kanilang miyembro, napilayan kahit papano. Pero this time around, yung trade up lang din kasi is yung Torre. Enough pa rin naman na makahabol itong si Vanix with the SOD na meron ng isang Moscow. Pero this time around sa may likuran, Alvarado ngayon, tinarget lock lang din naman mula dito kay Cure Merena. Papasok mula dun sa mismo electrifying bits, pero nandun pa rin naman yung bawat talon mula dito kay Miracle. And there goes another diversion pick off mula dito sa naging clash. Dalawa ang nahiwalay at mukhang napahirapan pa ang team ng NU Bulldogs sa ginawa nilang aksyon.
Ito yung sinasabi ko kanina na maganda sana yung pick off nila. Ang problema, nawala din yung disiplina nila. Minsan, pag gusto mo talagang umall in sila mismo yung napapanish. Imagine, you have a 4 hero down right now. Nakuwanan pa kayo ng Lord. So, yung chances na makakuha ng opportunity as of now, medyo sarado. Yung opportunity nila kanina, technically, yun na pick off nila si Vanix bago mag-umpisa. Kaya tinuton sila or kinukulit ini-emoji sila ni Alvarado kasi alam niya yung sitwasyon Problema, nagkaroon sila ng work around.
And yung work around na yun, kailangan nilang alamin muna yung mga pagbagsak kasi ng mga skills. To be honest, pag alam agad nila na wala itong Feathered Earth Strike mula dito kay Blast, nandun agad yung go signal na pwedeng mag-counter initiate mula dito kay Miracle, and as well as Cure Merena with the traction pole. So napakadaming kits, and as well as the push na nakikita nga natin, nababasagan na po ang mga Torre itong team ng NU Bulldogs. And this time around, the Concel na kanilang economit, pero mukhang baliwala lang din yan dahil nandito naman ang kanilang kupunan. Papasok mula dito si si Estacio from bottom to top. Mukhang nakakuha pa rin naman sila ng magandang pressure.
And ngayon, 7:30 na. Yung ganyan sitwasyon, parang kanina nakapwesto sa ganyan yung Ateneo actually una nabasag sa kanila doon sa top. 'Di ba? Yan yung sitwasyon kanina ng Ateneo Esports. Ngayon, wala nang ibang dahilan pa para hindi lumamang palalo ang Ateneo dito. Sobrang simple lang ng mechanics na kailangan nila i-meet. Dagdagan lang nila yung disiplina. Habang yung NU Bulldogs, may part dito na gamble play. All-in gamble play ang maaari nilang gamitin against Ateneo Esports para magkaroon ng ibang resulta. Kasi hindi nila kaya na head-on collision Naramdaman na natin yan Several times they attempt to do it, pero denied din sila several times. Ngayon, NU Bulldogs, ang gagawin nila dyan, you can go for a split push coming from Alvarado or a peak of potential. Pero ramdam din nila tignan mo yung galaw mismo ng ng Ateneo. Hinahand din nila si Alvarado. Once si Vanix nanigaw dyan, automatic pick off. Lilimahin niya na, hindi lang one-on-one niya easy pick off. 5 yan. Kaya yung guard coming from Ateneo, nararamdaman,
Ayan na naman.
Pwede
Nakita.
nila laban to Hindi, liliman
Ako, napakadelikado. Nandun yung flicker. Na-bait out nga lang din yung mismo yung shortcut to add more crowd control setup para mapatagal yung pag-buy time mula dito sa team ng NU Bulldogs. But this time around, alam na rin kasi nila kung paano gumalaw ang isang chip. And Ateneo Esports having that IQ play na gusto nilang i-secure lahat ng mga bushes. Pero this time around, we are now seeing a good opportunity para sa Ateneo na makakuha na naman ng free objective Lord Day.
Ngayon, tinan mo yung position dito. Actually, maganda yung ginagawa ni Alvarado. Pero kasi ginawa na nila yung last time So, nabasa kagad ng Ateneo na ibibait nila dapat si Vanix. Inilalaban nila with a feather earth strike, going for a pick off.
No?
Wings by wings, the lock on. Now, Bangsal is down. The jump is coming from this one. Jacknix doing a great job with a 1-2 punch combination. 2-man down sa side ng NU Bulldogs.
Kakaibang flavor na naman to. Kumbaga kakaibang anyo ang nakikita natin mula din sa team natin Ateneo Esports. And now, NU Bulldogs struggling kung paano sila makabawi, paano nila ma-counter out etong gantong naging establishment ng Ateneo Esports. And now Feathered Earth Strike, ginamit na rin to clear out the minion wave towards the mid. Pero mukhang delikado na ata ang magiging call nila dahil andun na naman yung shortcut. Hindi lang din makakatipi pa uwi mula dito sa may taas itong si Stasio dahil napakatapang pa rin naman ng NU Bulldogs sa madedepensahan nila to. Napakadali, pero yung challenge ngayon magiging sapat ba na 4 lang ngayon sila sa kanilang kupunan dahil nga dun sa minion waves na sabay-sabay na naman na nagpo-flow sa side ng Ateneo. Mid lane ngayon ang magiging punteriya. Posible na nga bang tapos ang ating kwentuhan para sa game number 2. SOD umenekta pero si Vanix pa rin na-cancel out agad yung Feathered Earth Strike and there goes a win for the game number 2 ng Ateneo Esports.
Kapit lang para sa mga agila ng Ateneo dito. Medyo tinagit sila ng tawag dito ng agila ang NU Bulldogs. Dinala sa himpapawid tsaka binagsak. Yun yung weakness dito ng NU Bulldogs. Pero swabe actually, isa sa mga sasabi ko yung pinaka-impact dun sa laro si Jamix. Then the map awareness coming from Vanix. So far, lahat ng gameplay umikot kay Jamix on the form of that badang. Sobrang simple lang na paganahin. Tulad nga ng binanggit ko na mas madaling paganahin in paper. Yung combination dito ng Ateneo. Pero yung mga crucial pick-off, even yung mga map awareness hunt nila na gagawin sa ni Alvarado, natunugan. Yun yung problema Pagka may chip ka at naramdaman ng kalaban mo na pumipwesto ka rin, hindi mo na basta-basta pwede ulitin yun. At ang balak ata nila nung una, parang ibibait nila si Vanix Tapos siya kapag lumabas, saka sila babakbak. Pero nakita ko sa minimap, nung nakita nila si Alvarado, nag-move talaga buo, all in agad. Wala, pag tumipi, limahin agad natin to. So yun yung mga nangyari dito. At ito ang kanilang post-game stats. Look at Cure Mirena with a 4-0-10. Jamix on the 2-12 out of 17. Yung impact coming from Jamix as well as the double marksman ni Vanix dito in the form of the Moskov. Hindi rin nila ganun ma-burst etong si Miracle. So, dun sa prolonged team fight, yun yung ginawang strength ng mga members ng Team Ateneo. Nung kanina, talagang sinulit nila. Sabi kasi nila, sulitin na lang natin yung early game natin. Panalo tayo sa early game, yung 3 turtle, might as well i-extend natin to up until late game.
Tama ka dyan, Prof. B. And surely enough, nakita nga natin itong malupitang kaganapan and as well as the match MVP brought to you by Realme with a 4-0-10 KDA and a total of 10,617. Walang iba kundi Secure Mirena. Another consistent play simula kahapon with this Kimi na meron siya. Talagang naging maganda at malinis. Ginawa niya lang din ang trabaho niya early on pa lang. Nandun agad yung naging pressure para dito sa kanilang team and as well as the dominating setup with the traction pulse on hand at nakikita rin agad natin yung double marksman setup na mas napagana nila, adding more up dun sa mismong physical and as well as the damage dealer dun sa mismong magic naging sapat to para dito sa dalawang teams natin and as well as the team of Ateneo Esports naging smooth lang and steady katulad nga na na-mention mo na predict nila agad kung nasa nagtatago yung chip mula dito kay Alvarado and as well as the chemistry ni Jamix and as well as Vanix.
And isa pa sa kailangan nilang pansinin dito, yung perfect execution to follow up na ginagawa dito ng Ateneo. Kung kanina medyo naguluhan sila kung paano mag-hero distribution, parang yung espiritu ng Enyo Bulldog ng game number 1, sila ngayon yung naka-adapt. So ibig sabihin lang nun, yung level ng competitiveness, yung skill set ng team ng Ateneo pumapantay sa Enyo Bulldogs. Anyway, it's a best of 5 guys. Meron pa tayong mga susunod na laro. Yan ay sa pagbabalik ng Philippine Collegiate Championship.
Ito yung pinaka-crucial factor sa akin. Shoutcasting and being the better co-caster.
Doon na natapos ang Campus Roadshow. Viva! Ang estudyanteng magaling!
Salamat, Game Changers of iAcademy.
Husay!
Dragons of University of Asia and the Pacific.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
New Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Smell finer than perfumes.
Hi, Mark.
Hi,
How are you?
I'm fine.
Oh, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine.
Smell finer than perfumes. With the new Axe Fine Fragrance Collection.
Students, prepare for class. Play start.
At kami nagbabalik para sa third series ng Philippine Collegiate Championship. Siyempre kami pa rin mga kasama niyo, Prof. Nga pala kasama ko si Aaron at nakita na natin nag 1-1 ngayong araw. Dahil pares daw sila ng 0-3 kanina, kailangan medyo equivalent muna sila ng laro. Silipin natin yung recent draft na nangyari from that game number 2. The adjustment coming in from Ateneo, we cannot deny yung kanilang meta. Masasabi na natin na pasok to sa meta na tumatakbo ngayon. 4 out of 5 ng heroes nila talagang nasa meta. You have the Badang, Kimi, Baksha as well as etong si Moskov. Habang more on situational yung pagpili dito sa Phobius. Habang yung NU Bulldogs, they're sticking on that 2 meta 3 random type of hero na kayang pumartner. You have the chip na ginagamit nila, the Farsa, pero hindi siya nagiging effective sa almost full meta hero. Let's say there for the side of NU Bulldogs, habang yung Ateneo naman, nasa kanila ngayon yung momentum.
Yeah, tama ka dyan. And especially sa mga ganitong kind of situation, pwede naman this time around, itong Ateneo Esports ang gagamit nung mga naging successful run. Unsuccessful run wala din sa team ng NU Bulldogs. To be honest, pwede nga rin sila mag-chip dito If ever man mag-ban out ang side ng NU Bulldogs katulad sa mga previous ban nila is Matilda, Eve, and as well as the Angela na usually binaban nila all throughout that last match. Pero so far, Ateneo Esports still proving them na ayaw namin yung mga gantong kind of XP lane, the Arlot, and as well as the Lapu-Lapu.
Yung mismo, kinokontrol lang muna nila yung mga side lane strengths ng NU Bulldog. Kasi parang sa tagal ng meta ngayon, nag-iiba-iba. Pero isa sa mga nagdadala kasi pagdating sa mga tournament, sa clashes, lagi nandyan ang XP laner. Pero props pa talaga kay Jamix, naghalimaw using that Badang. Heading for game number 3, removing that Kimi and yung Bulldogs. Maaring tanggalin na yung chip. Ayan nga. Nag-stick sila yung ban nila. Ngayon game number 3, ito yung ban nila nung game number 1. Yun yung inuulit nila ngayon. First pick for the side of Ateneo Esports. Meron ba Chichi? Meron ba Chichi kanina sa ano? Nakuha pala ng Chichi.
Meron.
Etong di ba? Ay, game 1 nila.
Game 1 ng Ateneo Esports.
Game 1 ng Ateneo, tama?
Yeah.
Game
1 ng Ateneo.
Sushi,
pero Bulldogs ngayon. So, hindi sila makapag-Eve dito, hindi rin sila makapag-Kimi kasi na-ban. Wala na rin yung Zushin. Kumamit sila Farsa. So, 4 na heroes ngayon so far sa ating meta. Yung, ano pa ba yung mga possible na pwede natin ma-expect? Kagura from the side of NU Bulldogs. Pero later on na yan, most probably na pwede natin makita from their team. Pero yung Gatot, still, one of the heroes na pwedeng prioritize at makita natin this time. The Gatot and as well as the Esmeralda kung sakali. Or X-Borg rather. Pwede natin makita this time around yung tatlong na mention ko mga heroes.
Let's see kung paano nila ipo-pull off to, no? Gusto ko makita sa mahaw ng Gatot ulit. Medyo nahihirapan na actually ako kung kailan papasok. Ang ginagawa kasi dito lately, napapansin ko, yung AOG talaga nila, pang bailout or pantakas.
Yeah.
Tapos tsaka lang sila nagfa-follow up nung kung ano yung pwede nilang i-follow up from that escape. Tapos kung sakali mag-AOG sila, right after yung magton, sa tabi lang nila. And kung sakali man mag-AOG sila sa malayo sila manggagaling, ang ginagawa nila sa pinakalikuran. Para instead na bumak yung mga players o yung kalaban nila, babalik ulit dun sa clash. So yun yung ginagamit mismo on how Gatot being used right now sa ating mga meta.
And I'm expecting the Uranus mula dito sa team natin na Esports kasi nag-iisip ako, ano pa ba yung mga heroes na magiging sufficient and mapapahirapan na itong side ng NU Bulldogs. Having the Yusan Shin, kulang agad sila dun sa mismong tanong, sino ang makakakuha at makakapitas sa isang Uranus dahil sa sobrang kunat at syempre yung sustainability na panggulo na rin mahihirapan sila. And I'm expecting na Ateneo Esports having the Uranus jungle towards their side, mukhang maganda yon para sa kanilang maging objective base. Pero NU Bulldogs securing the Sicilian ngayon.
Gusto ko yung pagsagot agad nila sa katanungan mo Ito, Uranus. Pero may mga teams na gumagamit din ng Uranus as a flex hero. So kung sakali man, sabihin na natin, i-jungle yan bigla, hindi na kayo magugulat yan. Kumbaga, ginawa na rin niya ng ibang team, naging effective. Kung sakali, maaari din naman nilang gawing gold, tapos saka sila mag-Balmon. Kung gusto nila, kasi parang ang ganda pag nananalo sila sa early, nararamdaman mo yung momentum na nabubuo nila. So kung sakali man, meron ka nang makukunat dyan, might as well maximize it. Secure the early, the first 3 turtle na naging effective from the recent game. Ano ba yung mga pinaka-hero na kayang-kayang sumecure nun? Etong isang Balmon. Double retry kung tawagin yon dahil nga yung kanyang SS, pop that retry, sobrang malas mo na. Pag naano ka pa, nanakawang ka pa using that double retry setup.
Yep, and for me, para dito sa team ng Ateneo Esports, they can play out some Hebu sa Lancelot so far. Hindi pa natin nakikita yon towards the previous games kasi most likely nakikita lang natin is the Joy, nandun yung Baksha na jungle at syempre Fanny as well. So most likely Assassin versus Utility jungle yung nakikita natin ng mga matchup. Hindi pa tayo nakakita ulit ng Assassin versus Assassin, pero CC and Alice being banned out dito sa gantong laban, mukhang naiipit ulit dito sa laban natin ng NU Bulldogs na most likely ano pa ba yung mga possible na pwedeng pang tapat dito, Phobius or the Edit. Okay, ngayon lang ulit ako nakakita na Edit.
So actually, ipo-pull off nila yung double fighter setup sa sides. You have the Edit. Masasabi natin, yan yung fighter na pusong pusong marksman. Pag nilabas niya yung puso niya, si Edit, nagiging marksman. Carry, expected actually for that carry. Mukhang, jungle nga talaga. Yung Uranus, no?
Yeah.
Jungle Uranus, unless kung malakairi ka na, gina-jungle ka dyan. XB going in, expected yung XB kasi kung titignan natin, pagka fighter setup, yung NU Bulldogs from those recent games, inalis sila yung XB. Ngayon, siguro sabi nila ganito, XB na lang. A good counter against those tanky type heroes and somehow decent armors to sustain, to negate yung maximum damage na pinanggagalingan ng isang carry. Not to mention, meron siyang burst potential using that last insanity. A perfect kit para sa isang hero sa ganyang sitwasyon. That is XB. Here we go for game number 3. NU Bulldogs versus Ateneo Esports. At syempre, 1-1 po ang ating score para sa best of 5.
Yep, tama ka dyan, Prof. And syempre, hindi ko rin in-expect ko rin, to be honest, na pumili dito ang team ng NU Bulldogs sa isa sa mga masabi natin pang-counter sa lineup ng Ateneo Esports, which is the Lunox na hindi natin nakita na pin-prioritize ng NU to counter it out. But knowing Blast as the Sicilian, yes, alam naman natin yung pagka-revamp or yung pagkaroon ng konting buff na adjustment towards the first skill ng isang Sicilian na hindi na ganun kalaki yung bawas or kaya niya nang tumagal sa laning niya na hindi umuwi, sustaining their mana and as well as the rotation na napapansin natin so far na binabantayan or mini-mirror lang ni Jamix etong jungler na si Estasio ng NU Bulldogs.
Alam mo yun sa ganyang sitwasyon, no, yung mga adjustment, yung mga ina-adapt na style dito, nasa kamay as of now ng Ateneo. Habang yung nagma-maximize naman ng mga recent changes, specifically nga kay Blast. Kasi kaya mong kaya mong i-tweak yung idea na wag muna tayo mag-Lunox. Kunin natin yung burst coming from a mage na nakaka-spam. A good clear wave potential, tapos ang layo pa ng skill mo. A perfect hero to avoid na mapoke ng kalinya mo ni Cure Mirena in a form of Daxukshin. So, pag umabot to ng late game, parang pag tinamaan kasi ng bot impact, 1/4 kahit makunat ka.
No.
Tapos pag mga marksman ka, mga 2 pitik lang, teka to, Laregen lang ako. Yun yung laging shot call doon pagka tinamaan ka .
At kung mapapansin rin naman natin dito, mukhang yung process kasi na yun, posibleng makita pa natin later on pag umabot to ng around 18 to 20 minutes per game. Pero so far, kung mapapansin natin agad yung revitalize na nagamit na kay Alvarado, pero bang style still, nandun yung sustainability mula dito kay Miracle, pero yung pagtalon from the Black Dragon form, securing those kills, and as well as the flicker used by Jamix, nakakuha pa rin naman sila ng 1-0 trade, and as well as the turtle.
Kailangan nila tuloy-tuloy yan. Actually, yung 1-0, kanina nagbubuo yan. Last Insanity, natak na rin dito. Pinaangat, Blast from the past. Yan sinasabi natin eh. Nakaalis ka na, pero hindi ka pwedeng bumabad dito. 2-0 for the side of Team Ateneo.
I like what I'm seeing mula dito sa team ng Ateneo Esports kasi considering na rin yung winning condition nila all throughout the draft, and nakikita natin na nag-spike agad at nagkakaroon agad ng magandang pagsama itong si Vanix just because they do have the Divine Judgment setup. At ngayon, kung mapapansin rin naman natin, Pure Merena and the rest of the squad of NU Bulldogs, may attempt na naman silang gustong i-provide, pero si Alvarado, yung AOG niya, ay gagamitin lang pang takas.
Yan yung pagka nakikita mo na yung mga ganyang sitwasyon, medyo nag-iiwas ka na sa clash pagka ganyan. Pero yun ang kinakapitalize technically ng Ateneo Esports. And masasabi ko na medyo mid kasi ang isang medyo mid and late game ang isang XB. So tatahimik talaga yan sa umpisa, pero once na makakuha yan ng mga decent 3-core items, mahihirapan ka na tunawin. Diyan papasok yung trabaho ni Vanix Lee. Wag lang talaga ma-pick up magsunod-sunod, corrosion side going in sa kamay ni Vanix, the slow, the attack speed, pwede na sama makipagsabayan. Pero stick to tower, stick to turret for the first 5 minutes, no pick off, small rotation coming from NU Bulldogs, pero hindi kumakagat sa pakagat. Nilalaliman kasi ni Bangsalo, and ramdam agad ni Miracle. Pagka medyo umaasim, huwag na natin munang baliwin or asimin sa ganyan sitwasyon. Ay, napapaligiran agad si Jamix, ha?
Nako, napakadelikado rin. To be honest, etong si Alvarado, no information yet, and as well as the revitalize na magiging maganda para sa kanilang team. Pero Lantern Flare, and as well as the setup na naman mula sa Petrify, the side ni Miracle, magiging sapat yun. Pero Estacio falling low, and that AOG will connect mula dito sa isa sa mga makikita nating etong secure Mirena. And this time around, the turtle is now available. Makukuha pa rin naman ito ni Vanix as the gold lane ng Ateneo Esports. Pero 1-for-1 ay tutumba rin naman ang mga members ng Ateneo Esports. But again, Estacio provided by the vision mula dun sa kanyang ultimate, naging sakuna pa rin to para sa side ng NU Bulldogs na siya pa rin ang unang naging target ng Ateneo Esports.
Yun ngayon yung ganyang sitwasyon na kuha-kuha sila ng mga small objective dito. Uy! Kala ko tatamaan. Ayan, panoorin natin isang replay. Paano ba ginawa yung execution sa ganyan sitwasyon? They try actually to go force a clash. Yun yung pinakagagawin nila dito. Yun yung kinapitalize naman. Na once na kumunek ang AOG, Last Insanity, sobrang slow mo na nun. Pagka nakaligtas ka pa doon, tawag doon dinaya. Ang problema lang, kayo nanligaw, ang sinagot, diba? Si Vanix Lee. Wala pang wala pang retreat that time. No more malings lang.
Yeah. Kumbaga, more on targeting talaga eh. Kumbaga, iisipin mo na lang, pre, kailangan natin kunin tong turtle na to. And that is a good call mula na dun sa nakita nating sign sa Ateneo Esports. But this time around, na-force out nga lang din yung Dragon mula dito kay Miracle to dish out and to go inside na mid lane. And yung mid lane na naman ang magiging punteriya para dito sa team ng Ateneo Esports. Pero yung mga Agila, talagang inaaurahan nila itong mga Bulldog.
Tuloy-tuloy lang actually. Yan ang kailangan dyan Kailangan mo bilang Agila, kailangan lagi ka lang may vision. Kaso meron sila ditong Agila tsaka Dragon Ayan si Kaja, tsaka si
Oo nga may mascot
ayan
may mascot
Eye of the Sky. may Eye of the Sky yan. Ngayon, pwede nang i-bait actually. Pero ang gagawin natin ng XB, recta push. Pupushin yung baba. Tapos ang gagawin naman, exchange sa gitna. Good decision from Ateneo. Nakakatakot yung ganyan exchange And late reaction coming from the side of NU Bulldogs, hindi pa ata nila mababasag yung baba. Mag-clear pa to dito ni Vanix, sabay re-recta naman sa turtle. Kaso pagka-clear dun sa baba, ika-clash nila yan lamang sa sitwasyon ang mga members ng Team Ateneo. Meron silang Dragon, meron silang Divine Judgment going in dito.
Oh no, napakadelikado agad yung mismong sistema na nakikita natin. Bangsal ngayon ang magsisimula ng laban pero si Stasio pa rin ang makakanakaw dun sa mismong pagong naging objective. Si Miracle lang din yung naging attempt na kill pero si Alvarado hindi nasayang yung kanyang pagtalong dun sa mid lane. Pero yung mismong AOG kasi ay napaka-crucial to initiate and as well as to go back if ever nga na magiging dehado ang magiging laban nila. Pero Ateneo Esports 04, medyo sila na ngayon ang nag-a-adjust sa ginagawa dito ng NU Bulldogs.
Tumatalong actually yung pagtalong dito ni Jamix, no? Inaasahan ko na kukuha siya ng Divine Judgment. You don't need to go recta pick off technically for a Divine Judgment. Might as well, pagka medyo crucial yung turtle take, i-ano mo lang, Divine Judgment mo lang si Stasio, tapos pop retry just to make sure to hold him or to out position. Ang problema, tumalong ka doon, ay dumash in ka, na burn yung flicker mo, nang hindi mo rin naman nagamit yung ano mo, Divine Judgment. Yun yung nagiging problem dito or challenge ng Ateneo Esports. A good clear, dito may upper hand ang mga members sa Ateneo kasi basag yung gitna eh. Ang kailangan lang muna nalaga nila, alagaan yung side lane. Yung side lane na yun, ang pinakamalapit yung Lord dun sa top. Pero ika-capitalize to ng any bullet. The vision is there. Ibig sabihin niya, ipipikok pa talaga niyan. Papasok rin AOG, they're already committing all in.
Oh! Vanex, siya muna ng punteriya pero nandun pa rin naman yung pagtali na magaganap si Alvarado ngayon ang nakuha sa target and as well as the last insanity. The 1 HP itong dalawa. Yung Milena ngayon hinahabol ni Stasio pero napakaganda ng sapat na apoy para painitin pa ang laban. Pinrito na nga yung mismong ibon. Nakita natin mula din sa side ng Ateneo Esports and Stasio and the rest of the crew ng NU Bulldogs napakalupit na counter punch yun. To be honest, it's a almost wipeout na naging performance and Ateneo Esports. Dito nga natin makikita sa instant replay ang naging kaganapan.
At dito natin masasabi na talagang umolid sila. And random to, nung pop nag-vision si Stasio, they're going all in. Ang naisip dito ng Ateneo, sige ilaban natin sa loob ng Torre. Pero huwag natin kalimutan, nung binanggit ko kanina, na at least 1 to 2 decent core item coming from XB, may ihirapan na kayo. Which is, eto na yung nangyayari with the triple kill. Nasa kamay mismo ni Herrero. Automatic connect with the Lord. The momentum, map control, nasa kamay ngayon ng Ateneo.
Sa kanila ngayon, ang pag-asa para sa kanilang panalo at makuha ang magandang adjustment papunta dito sa game number 3. Available na rin naman yung Lord na nakuha dito ng team ng NU Bulldogs. Pero so far, 4-1 rotation na nakikita natin. Mag-isa lang dun sa maibaba, itong si Stasio. Pero yung conceal ay nasayang na ginawa nga dito ng team ng Ateneo Esports.
Ayan na, Lord marching onto the bottom lane. Hakbang sulong lang. Kailangan lang nila i-balance yung pinakagitna dito. Anyway, this is only a level 1 Lord. If ever man, you can bring the team fight inside. Meron ka pa ring wave to clear automatic. Yung mga huge mobs dito, bang, kalahat, hindi, 1/4 pala kaagad ang buhay. Automatic, madidepensahan to. Pero gustong-gustong target dito ng NU Bulldogs ay basagin muna lahat ng outer turrets and later on, set up natin yung mga inhibitor dun sa level 2 Lord na lalabas pagkatapos ng 100 segundo.
Naku, sinubulan na ulit ang gera mula sa team ng Bulldogs. Pero Ateneo Esports currently seeing this one, mukhang delikado pa rin naman ang yung attempt na gusto nilang gawin. Yung flicker ay ginamit ni Jamix, kaso nga lang ang problema, walang naging setup na gusto nilang makuha kasi sobrang liit na rin talaga ng Divine Judgment ngayon. Not like dati, sa isang katsa, napakalayo nung kaya mong abutin. Pero yung maaabot mula din sa team ng NU Bulldogs, yung Torre ay nababasag na rin kahit paano nawala na yung bottom lane turret and as well as the execution natin Ateneo Esports nabaliwala yung kanilang early game momentum.
Ako po, nakakatakot yan ha. Kasi yung mga ganyang sitwasyon, pag napapansin mo nababaliwala yung effort na ginawa niyo early game, nakaka-apekto yan moving towards papasok sa late game. Item check tayo dito with a glowing wand. Pag magla-lightning truncheon ata. Etong si Sukshin, sabang si Vanix Lee. Papasok na siya sa kanya na. Trinity na. Yung kalaban niya si Herrero, decent item. Ayun yung Ice Queen, kaya pala walang takbuhan dito. Brute Force. Tapos, Oracle para sa kanyang regen, kombohan mo pa ng War Axe. Habang kabilang banda, chop suey build pa rin. Etong si Alvarado, Dreadnought, Radiant, Dominance Ice. Ang last item, Endless ba to? Yung susunod na item ni ni Estacio.
Yeah, Endless Battle.
Okay. Yung passive passive retry na lalabas dyan later on. Palabas na ang kanilang second Lord. Position wise, hindi nila ilalaban. Tingnan mo yung box out dito ni Herrero. Naglo-lord kayo, nandun siya sa orange. Vision lang. Di ka ba vision tol? Kung lalapit sila, meron pang mountain chakra na pwedeng pakawalan dito. Bakit siya nag-dragon?
Ayun lang, no? Kumbaga, big question mark, to be honest, para dito sa team na Ateneo Esports. And sa mga ganitong sitwasyon kasi, mahihirapan ngayon sila to add more flavor papunta dun sa kanilang pagdepensa, knowing na napakatagal din. Mga 40 seconds ngayon yung cooldown ng isang dragon dito, ng isa ni Miracle. And this time, NU Bulldogs, they do have the chance to end this game. Kasi kung tutuusin, makita mo pa rin talaga si Blast with one death. Kahit wala siyang kill, napakalaking ambag na yung mismong setup niya provided by the damage na nakikita natin na nasasaktan na ngayon itong si Psyche. But this time around, yung Lord na hindi na sa mismong baba, pero yung mid lane turret ang uunahin muna ng NU Bulldogs. Step by step process ang kanilang ipinapairal, pero nandun pa rin naman si Estacio. AOG ngayon, kukonekta dun sa dalawa, pero napaka-delikado ngayon yung Lantern Flare na hindi na ngayon magiging epekto dahil medyo delikado ang team ng Ateneo Esports dahil pulado ngayon yung dalawa, pero Jamix pa rin with that immortality. And there goes a push na nakikita natin towards the top lane. 4 laban sa 3. Sino nga ba ang mas lamang? Sino mas angat mula sa laban na ito? Dahil mukhang kaya pa rin naman makakuha dito ng magandang depensa mula kay Cure Merena, securing those minion waves. But again, by one, nawawala ngayon ang mga members ng NU Bulldogs from the team of Ateneo Esports. Pero so far, mukhang sila pa ang makasecure dito ng panalo. It's a 2-1 score. A good run still mula dito sa team natin Ateneo Esports, and NU Bulldogs nakakabangon na ulit.
Nakita natin doon yung mismong nagdala ng buong laro specific hero to counter out those 5 heroes si XB. All they need to do is wait Herrero to pull off some decent 3 core items, and wala na silang rason para matunaw pa. Even though you have that carry, nasong problema, kayang-kaya siya dive in doon. Kasi kahit anong tago mo, once na pop yung Mountain Shocker, ang pinaka-shot call nila, all-in na lang, hanapin nyo muna yung marksman yun lang yung kayang tumunaw sa lineup nila. Siyempre, kahit gaano kaganda at naka-trinity ka, kung hindi mo naman magagamit to normal or to attack, to dish some damage, hindi ka rin talaga mararamdaman. And yun yung pinakagumana sa kamay ng mga members ng Team NU Bulldogs. Diyan ulit pumapasok yung kanilang counterplay experience as well sa ganyang sitwasyon. Look at that stats. 6 and 14. The early domination coming from the side of Ateneo nabaliwala. And etong si Vanix with a 1-3-1 habang yung katapat niyang si Herrero 6-0-7. Yan yung sinasabi ko na wala silang panunaw and lumalabas naman. Yung part lang dito na kung gaano ka-epektibo si Jamix nung game number 2, kahit na naka 100% kill participation siya, hindi ko kasi naramdaman masyado yung mga divine judgment na crucial, na kayang mag-convert to objective take once na maka-pick off kayo. So yung single target, might as well pick Kaleya para sa akin pick Kaleya instead of Kaja. Siguro may part din na ayaw nila dito ng Purify para hindi siya na-purify. Ito na yung 6-0-7. Herrero in the form of that XB nagpakitang gilas para sa game number 3.
Talagang naglagablab ang apoy na nakita natin mula sa kanyang performance, and still from the start of the game talaga nakita natin all the way from the objective base and as well as the damage output. Nagsimula yan just because the early damage output mula dun sa pagsama dito ng roamer and as well as the gold lane ng Ateneo Esports is nag-online agad. Kaso nga lang dito sa mismong ibabang parte ng ating naging laban, seeing the instant replay, this is a huge play mula dito kay Herrero. Napaka-crucial to be honest ng flicker niya kasi posibleng hindi umabot at hindi rin niya maging successfully, pero again, nag-risk lang din sila at sinugal nila para makakuha pa rin naman ng magandang run. And to be honest, napakagandang kits na ginamit dito ng mga members ng NU Bulldogs. That's just because they do have the late game insurance. Meron sila ng Sicilian dito ni Blas and as well as Alvarado with that huge engagement. Kumbaga, hindi naman importante na tatama o hindi tumama o pangtakas niya itong AOG. Ang importante is yung taunt at yung pang frontline na ginagawa lagi dito ng NU Bulldogs. Kaya rin nakakuha dito ng magandang espasyo si Estacio at Blas sa kanilang magandang panalo for the game number 2. Kaya nakita nga natin, napakalupit netong NU Bulldogs. They still have one remaining match para ma-secure ang kanilang run papunta dun sa lower bracket finals.
At syempre, yung one remaining match or match point ng NU Bulldogs ay mapapanood natin sa pagbabalik ng Philippine Collegiate Championship.
Layer like a legend. Start with a Dio stick and finish strong with Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Scents inspired by luxury perfumes with up to 72-hour Dio protection. Layer like a legend with Axe.
Ito yung pinaka-crucial factor natin. Daling, shoutcasting, and being the better co-caster.
Doon natatapos ang Campus Roadshow. Viva! Ang estudyanteng magaling!
Salamat, Game Changers of High Academy.
Husay!
Dragons of University of Asia and the Pacific.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
new Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Smell finer than perfumes.
Hi, Mark.
Hi,
How are you?
I'm fine.
Oh, he's fine. He's fine. He's
Smell finer than perfumes. With the new Axe Fine Fragrance Collection.
At nagbabalik para sa ating fourth series, Philippine Collegiate Championship. This is between NU Bulldogs versus Ateneo Esports. Kami pa rin mga kasama nyo. Prof B nga pala, kasama ko walang iba, kundi si Aaron.
Tama ka dyan, Prof B. And surely enough, kung makikita nga rin natin dito sa mga naging lineup ng dalawang teams natin, naging swabe para dito sa squad ng Ateneo Esports ang kanilang unang panalo from that team number 2. Pero NU Bulldogs having the struggle dun sa naging setup nila from game number 2, game 1 and game 3, kahit pa paano nakabawi ang kanilang team. And si Herrero kahit anong hero, mapa-marksman, mapa-fighter sa mismong gold lane, and nagana at napagana nila ang kanilang lineup with the Ruby and the export kay Herrero, and nakikita natin ang key player so far nagiging consistent from the team of NU Bulldogs.
Ang tinitignan ko dito, no, feeling ko dapat wala nang lalabas na XB sa mga remaining games. Kasi natitira na lang natin dito, baka umikot ito sa mga fighter-centric teams na pwede nilang ilapag dito, habang kabilang banda gusto atang ipilit muna as of now ng Ateneo Esports na mag-marksman lineup. Doon sila naging effective Doon sila nakakuha ng maganda So ang gawin nila dyan, pilitin nila muna na bumalik sa stable movement in style of drafting itong NU. More on marksman. Tapos tsaka nila i-pull off yung ganyang sitwasyon. Pero again, wala ng XB. So kung sakali na ang Ateneo magpo-full fighter centric lineup, malayang-malaya talaga sila.
Yeah. And so far, mukhang mapapansin natin yung consistent band dito sa isang Orlot, and as well as the Matilda na ayaw laging kalaban ng NU Bulldogs, and as well as the Angela na most likely na makikita rin natin yan if ever they want to establish that kind of consistent. And yun na nga, laban pa rin naman nila. So Ateneo Esports sa ganitong sitwasyon, lapo-lapo still, pwede pa rin naman nilang iban, or else most probably if hindi NU Bulldogs, so yun yung pinaka pwede nilang i-perspect agad-agad if open itong lapo-lapo.
Kung maari nga talaga natin makita yan, Kimi removed by Ateneo Esports. NU Bulldogs, pwede nilang i-open. Alisin na lang din nila yung chip. Stick dun sa mismong nila. Sa mismong style nila pagdating sa drafting. Kasi kung sakali, maaari namang alisin din or sagutin agad ng Team NU Bulldogs. Yan ang chip. Ateneo Esports, open ang lapo. So, yan ang parang pinakametang fighter na maaaring makuha dito ng NU Bulldogs. I don't know if gonna give that one. That is a lapo remove by Ateneo. First pick for the side of NU. Medyo ubus na rin kasi yung mga hero.
Alice. Okay.
Good. Actually, iniisip ko, sabi ko siguro sa third pick pa. Kasi lagi siya nababan sa second base
Oo.
Sabi na, first pick na natin yan. So, kasi may part dyan kasi ubus na yung mga fighter
yun din.
Diba? So, ano ba yung pwedeng pamigil? Wala nang Yuzong. Counter out
Lunox.
Lunox, pero kasi ang iniisip ko dito, yung style sa laning phase. Paano sila sasabay? Baka hindi ka makasabay sa flow, di ba? Masabay ka ba sa flow? Gatot coming in sa hands ng Ateneo. Gatot, Eve, abang NU Bulldogs. Dito pwede ka naman Fredrin, wala ng carry, Lunox na lang. Hindi ka naman Lunox gold lane pala. Possible.
Ayun pa. Posible, no? Daming mga
pwede ka
kits
nang
pa rin na...
Utility, utility jungler. Fredrin, lapag ka na dyan.
Fredrin, ang dami pa, to be honest ano eh. Ayan, Hilda. Hindi pa nag-Hilda
Aya.
yung NU Bulldogs. Hayabusa still open at Lancelot. Parang di pa ako nakita Hayabusa versus Lancelot. Oh! Okay, Selena.
Tinago
Good
pa.
option para sa kanila.
So, actually, ano lang, tamang info, traps, Chane, follow-up coming from Hilda. Wala na silang problema to jump in on the back end set. Trabaho na ni Alice yan. Yan ang pinaka, ano niya, gagawin lang boom, magdamag, natalunin yung Eve sa pinakalikod. Kasi once na nag-AOG to, si Gatot, automatic. XB going in. Inaasahan ko actually natatanggalin talaga XB sa second phase. Dahil nga, na nagmamakunat na yung NU. And wala ka naman ng carry. So, natitira mong option dalawa. You have XB, you have Lunox. And sa ganyang sitwasyon, hindi ka na maglulunox gold lane kasi parang gusto mo i-balance muna yung drafting nyo. Looking forward ka rin papasok sa game number 5. Ayan. So, ganyan ko siya nakikita on how Ateneo really run this draft right now. Lancelot, removed by Team Ateneo. Ano ba yung mga Hayabusa? Kung gusto nyo ubusa, ay hindi. Sila hindi magtatanggal ngayon ng eto nga NU Bulldogs. Hindi sila pwede magtanggal ng masyadong Fredrin.
Tanggal pa rin.
Oo, iniisip ko actually yung NU Bulldogs hindi sila po-focus sa sa jungle kasi sila nang pipik di ba?
Oo. Ang iniisip ko
so,
tuloy.
So ginagawa pala nila, inaalis lang nila yung hero na nakaka-control sa Alice.
Isa rin yun. At most probably, Ateneo Esports, may options ba sila dito or option na pwede sila ngayon mag-funny dahil walang masyadong pang-hold katulad ng mga Ruby as well as the Yuzong para dito sa side ng NU Bulldogs. Makakagalaw kahit paano na maganda sa mapa itong isang funny if ever na makuha nga dito natin yung esports. Pero NU Bulldogs, they still can ban that hero para dito sa kanilang final ban sa second phase. And ayun na nga, diba? Napakaganda kasi dito talaga ng Ateneo Esports if open sa kanila yung funny. So, most probably, para sa akin, ang kulang pa rin naman nila dito is the gold lane. We still have the Granger na pwede nyong i-secure ngayon at this point para sa Ateneo Esports.
Natin kalimutan baka pwede kayong bumalik sa pagiging Ranger kasi pwede ka naman mag-jungle XP o XP
Oo.
Maganda actually. If you really want to go all in, kailangan medyo dagdagan mo yung firepower mo. Gusto ko yun, Granger. Sa ganyang sitwasyon, tinatago pa ng NU Bulldogs yung kanilang gold laner dito. Fourth pick for the side of Ateneo, Esme. Okay. Yan pala yung tinatanong natin kanina, yan kasagutan. Ano pa yung hero na pwede sa side lanes? Okay.
Esme. Ano ngayon ang pang-counter po, pasagot, no? Ano pa ba open sa assassin natin? Alpha?
Baksha ka
Pwede
na.
pa kaya dito. Baksha, utility junglers, Baksha, Leomord, pwede pa tayo makita dito. Ang hirap ngayon, to be honest. Nakakita rin naman tayo ng Guinevere jungle kahapon and as well as the Thomas. Pero seeing the aggression so far, parang nakukulangan rin ako, again, sa physical damage pa na kayang i-provide dito na NU Bulldogs. Considering na rin na napakakunat na itong lineup so far ng Ateneo Esports. Pero ano pa ba ang Assassins? Suyu, okay. Nagbabalik na ulit. Nakita ulit natin back-to-back from last series, itong Suyu.
Alam ko Alpha eh. Pero kasi
Alpha.
early game talagang early game talagang Suyu eh. Yung washing niyan pag tumalon. Kahit wala kang item eh. Skill dependent eh. Pagka ginanong ka eh, hindi mo alam kung saan hinuhugot yung yung damage. Pag nakaano ka pa diyan, naka-skin ka ng Naruto diyan eh. Sino nga yun?
Sasuke.
Si Sasuke. Mas ay Hanzo. Wow.
Oh. Okay. Kakaiba to Kumbaga, posible nga bang sinadya o eto na yung pinaka-option so far for this game number 4 ng Ateneo Esports. Seeing this kind of setup, parang most likely for protect 1 na to Kumbaga, yung Hanzo, hindi mo naman masyadong malalapitan yan knowing that the pinnacle ninja ay napakalayo. Ang pinaka-importante na kailangan protektahan ngayon dito ng Ateneo Esports, it will be the Eve na kailangan magkaroon ng magandang posisyon. Pero kung ikaw ang NU Bulldogs, magiging sapat rin ba ang mapa na merong hahawakan mula dun sa mga abyssal trap and as well as the initial damage? Kasi jungle XB up against Suyu, dito natin malalaman kung paano yung magiging resulta.
Let's see. Actually, ito yung gusto ko mapanood yung mga kakaibang hero. Dahil nag-Hanzo ako. Isa yan sa mga paborito ko, Kimi Hanzo. Pero ako kasi lately sa meta, sobrang hirap na ako mag-Hanzo. Parang maganda lang yung survivability niya. Pero pagka naumpisa ka talaga na mawala yung control mo sa lane, yung specifically sa mid, ang dali mo nang ikutan ang dali mo nang mamain sa jungle
And this is the second time na makita ko dito sa PCC. Etong Hanzo. Ginamit to first on hand ng ibang mga teams natin from the Group A. Pero this time around, kung mapapansin rin naman natin dito, Alvarado and as well as the gang ng NU Bulldogs, mapapansin natin Ateneo Esports consistently securing those skills and as well as the pickoffs na gusto nilang makuha. Pero kung mapapansin natin in terms of the rotation, medyo nagsasama-sama itong tatlong members natin from Ateneo Esports, which is the Eve and as well as itong si Saiki sa kanya Hanzo.
Alam mo, tinitignan ko, taking time bomb itong si Miracle in the form of the Esmeralda. Later on, once na nakabuelo at hindi nila naikutan na maigi yan, mamumroblema sila dyan. Sabi na natin na sustain din si Bangsal sa kanyang Alice. Kaso, the next question, enough ba yun dahil meron ka pang kailangan intindihin na XB? So, yun yung kailangan nilang puruhan dito, si Esme, para later on, hindi na maging problema yung sustain capability ng isang Esmeralda. Ngayon, Pinakil Ninja going in onto the back ends, trying to steal Stasio, kalahati ang kanyang buhay dito. Ay, naku, alin masyado ni Cure Merena, ba't doon ka umikot?
Napagamit ng flicker and just because of the flicker, talagang nakita agad dito yung signal para sa team ng Ateneo Esports and as well as NU Bulldogs na pwede natin simulan ngayon. Yetong Turtle as well as the initiative na pwede rin naman kasing maghintay muna sila knowing na etong isang Suyu may pang-agaw factor din naman na mechanic, parang isang Lancelot. But this time around, nakita pa rin naman natin si Jamix with this Gatot Kacha. Napakakunat at napakatagal na naman na pagsasayaw dito sa unang sayaw na ito. Titingnan nga natin kung huli na nga ba para dito sa ating mga teams, kung sino nga ba ang makakuha ng magandang retribution. Psyche will go in, pero yung Pinnacle Ninja ngayon ay na-expire na. Nandun pa rin naman yung long-lasting team fight. Bangsal ngayon with the sustainability. Nakatayo na lang siya, pero wala pa rin magawa dito yung apat na members ng Ateneo Esports.
The early strength of Bangsal sa kanyang Alice, once na nakababad kayo, kung saan siya naka-ode, automatic, unlimited yan. Yan yung isa sa pinakamaganda kasi ilan yung hero na kailangan masyado kang close. Psyche, Jamix, Miracle, Vanix. So imagine, 4 out of 5 yung kaya niyang isakupin using that basic second skill at magiging unlimited na to. Mag-iiba lang yan once na meron na nakapag-glowing wand, naka-dominant size, maari nang ma-penetrate yung sustain capability na meron etong si Bangsal. Score natin, 0-1, an early one for the side of Ateneo. Pero too early to celebrate as well dahil NU Bulldogs, nararamdaman mo yung threat ng lineup nila. Continuous rotation coming from Blast, pull off, hindi man tumama yung pana as long as meron kang information ilan, saan yung mga hero na nakapwesto once na iikot ka.
At napakalaking tanong hanggang kailan rin talaga yung kaya nilang ibigay na ganong kind of setup and as well as the game mechanics na kaya nilang ma-provide sa kanilang mga lineup. At this time around, na kapana na nga ng Abyssal Arrow mula dito kay Vanix, pero makikita rin naman natin Retribution ay ginamit to slow down etong si Blast, pero seeing the rotation hindi ganun kabilis ang nagiging galaw dito ng NU Bulldogs. Mas naunahan pa rin in terms of the bush etong Ateneo Esports, knowing that they do have the Pinnacle Ninja mula dito kay Psyche. So far, kumbaga hindi mo makikita yung presensya dito literal ng katawan ng isang Hanzo mula dito kay Psyche, but this time Alvarado with a slow mula dun sa RWM, pero nandun pa rin naman yung Falling Star Moon at gagamitin ngayon yung pag-alis at pag-iwas na laban mula dito sa team ng NU Bulldogs, denying the fact na makakuha ulit dito ng additional kill and assist mula dito sa team ng Ateneo Esports. But this time around, tatangkihin lang din muna yung mga Rhapsody na ibabato mula dito kay Herrero. Pero this time around, Cure Mirena napalalim na rin ata doon sa laban na yun. Pero retribution wise, sila pa rin naman na makakuha at masisecure ang objective. Psyche, kapalit na naman doon sa pag-segue sa may ibaba. Kung mapapansin natin, Stasio focus lang muna sa objective na torre.
Ngayon, 1 to ang ating score. Pantay ang kanilang mga gold. Ang gusto kong ginawa dito ni Stasio, liko dun sa baba. Yan yung pinaka-gameplay niya lagi. Sanay siya with those split, small side lane pushes. Pero ginawa naman, pantay na lang. Jamix trying to sustain yung kanyang sarili. At napunta pa sa kamay ni Herrero yung kill. Maganda ang umpisa actually ng Enyo Bulldogs dahil nakakakuha ng ibang mga kills dito. Etong si Herrero. Ayun, Psyche with a jump in, Pinnacle Ninja, abangan lang siya ni Alvarado. Kailangan konting alalay lang dito. Vanix, moving forward, aatras ulit sila. Sabi, hindi, ano lang muna, tansyahan lang. Farm, clear, gusto ko yung pagkakat mismo. Neto ni Miracle, ayun na, wala pa stocks actually. Etong si, si Herrero. Pero pwede ka nang pumasok sa banganyan, sa likod.
AOG, ginamit na rin pero walang tinamaan. Pero ang kinagandahan din dito, yung vision na na-provide nila, kinat agad nila kung saan pwedeng pumunta at kumata pa nga. Yun nakikita natin ng mga plays from their team. Ateneo Esports and NU Bulldogs. Again, sa mga kakapasok lang dito sa ating live broadcast, laglagan portion na to ng dalawang teams na ito. Kung sino ang matatalo or malalaglag dito sa ating serye, hindi na makapag-advance dun sa ating lower bracket finals papunta sa Campus Playfest 2025 sa SM Mall of Asia Music Hall. Pero kung mapapansin din naman natin, Prof B, etong sistema kasi ng NU Bulldogs, nakikipag-microhan lang sila in terms of the push. Kahit pa paano, Ateneo Esports nakabasag na ng torre sa may gitna at dun sa may taas.
Tuloy-tuloy lang actually, no? Ginagawa dito ng Ateneo, habang yung NU Bulldogs, conditional lang yung pagka-clash nila. Pag ramdam nila na medyo tagilid, pag napikopan sila ng isa, alis na muna. Kasi kailangan scaling kasi yung marksman nila dito.
Oh!
Speak of scale, pasok na naman sa Harusame yung another stacks.
Naku po, dadagdag pa ang problema nila. Wala ngayon, etong si Miracle. Talagang napakasakit na rin ng mga bala mula dito kay Herrero. Yung pana hindi ko konekta, pero nandun agad yung information na nasa kanila ang pagong. Libre na naman ang objective take mula dito sa team ng NU Bulldogs, but seeing the space provided by the arrows and as well as the drops, mukhang napakalalim lang din dito ni Alvarado. Abot pa rin naman with the Pinnacle Ninja mula kay Psyche. Pero again, yung trade kasi nila dito nakakapag-push, nakakatrabaho ng matindi. Etong si Stasio sa kanyang naging trabaho dun sa may ibaba, nabasag na ang dalawang torre. And Ateneo Esports needs to plan out kung paano ulit nila mababawi yung nakuwang at napundar na kalamangan ng NU Bulldogs.
Yun yung yun yung they really need to break this one out. Ateneo, medyo tagilid sila sa ganyang sitwasyon. Dahil kahit ulit-ulitin na dikit yung kanilang kill points, hindi kasi nila napakonvert sa additional objective to. Minamamana nila kaso sinasapu lang or somehow sinusustain lang. Si Miracle kanina nagka-problema na, nararamdaman na yung lambot niya dahil nagkaka-item na yung kalaban nila dito. So magiging option nila dyan, pick off tapos tsaka kaliliko talaga sa objective. Hindi ka obra sa poke Dahil magpo-poke lang sa side ng Team Ateneo, si Psyche tsaka si Cure Mirena. Sobrang lambot ng dalawang yan So kahit i-poke mo yan, hindi ka rin makaka-move forward. Magiging break-even lang. Uuwi sila kasi ikaw may experience skill mo. Pinnacle Ninja atras. Secure Mirena rin na pupoko. Isang lang yun, isang lapag lang ng Getsonata yun. Tapos isang Rhapsody, dalawang bala, alis na kagad. Ay naku, inaabangan
Aray mo talaga, pero ito inabangan nga lang din yung mismong Pinnacle Ninja. Psyche ngayon, nandun pa rin naman yung TP na pwedeng gamitin ni Bangsal, pero ang problema ngayon nila, etong si Miracle, napakalalim na naman. Walang kokonektan ni isang arrow so far mula dito sa side ni Blast. Pero ang ganda kasi ng positioning heading towards the first objective turtle, or rather the Lord, na magiging available na para sa dalawang teams natin. Pero NU Bulldogs needs to defend well, needs to understand the assignment kung paano nga ba talaga makukuha at mapipick off itong makukunat, lalong-lalo na si Jamix, Miracle, and as well as Vanix. Kumbaga, mahihirapan agad sila kung paano tunawin dun pa lang sa Piraga Armor ng isang export.
So, sobrang kunat. Parang kahit anong angle tignan mo. Paano dami yung pwede absorb dito. Pero last insanity, Bangsal is out!
Agad yung pagsabog. Nakuha na nga agad nila. Wala ng gasolina para dito sa side ni Vanex. Pero this time around, some Rhapsodies, yung mga ligaw na bala ngayon na tumatama sa mga members ng Ateneo Esports. Nagiging successful yung damage mula dito kay Herrero and as well as the farm na gusto nilang mai-push. Pero ang pinaka-importante ngayon, yung mid lane access na talunan na nga lang din with the Avatar of the Guardian pero revitalize. Jamix ngayon with the sustainability. Mukhang sinasapak at kinakuha pa rin naman ni Herrero with the Skypiercer. Nag-a-add na naman at nag-i-stack na naman ang nakikita natin na at potensyal mula dito sa team ng NU Bulldogs.
Yung binabanggit natin kanina na that's a marksman pero scaling siya dito. From the start na nakakuha siya ng Skypierce, I believe tatlo na yung nakapasok sa Harusami niya dyan. Hindi pa siya nag-proc dito ng flicker niya pero na-pick off niya ng isang malinis. Si Jamix dito, Lords go for the side ng Team Enyo. The chase is on! Sabog na naman ni Skypiercer sa kamay ulit. Mismo ni Herrero, problema dumadagdag para sa side ng Ateneo Esports. Yun yung nagiging sitwasyon na
No. Ako hirap na ito this time around. Itong si Blas. Napaka-crucial ng mga magiging targets niya dito and as well as the bait out. Paano nga ba nila ma-maximize to? Hindi pa rin naman tumatama at kumukonekta pero surely enough yung vision kasi yung kontrolado ngayon ng side ng NU Bulldogs. Kung kanina nahihirapan sila kung paano sila makapag-push pero yung may Lord na ngayon sila sa kanilang side napakalaking tulong na ito to push out and as well as to go in for that objective take. Pero kung tutusin, madedepensahan pa rin naman to. Gagamitin lang din naman ni Vanix and as well as Q Merena yung kanilang mga skills.
Siya, 7-6 ang ating score. Medyo tagilid ang bangka dito ng Ateneo. Item check. Naka-Oracle na Cursed Helmet. Tinutuloy agad nila pala sa Cursed Helmet.
Yaman na ni Herrero Estacio.
Oo nga. Ano si Herrero? Lock item na pala. Estacio. Ang susunod niyang item dyan, Rose Gold or BOD?
Probably, most likely, mga ganong lang din,
Ano lang talaga na sustain. Ito magiging problema nila. Sumubok sa Chumane, hindi gagalaw ibang kasama kasi they need to protect etong si Psyche once bumalik sa true form. Yun yung weakness ng isang Hanzo. Sinasabi ko rin na pagka naubos ng Tore, ang hirap niya ang layo kasi ng pabiyain ng Pinnacle Ninja Paparating ka palang wala ka ng energy.
Saka yung combination lang din ng isang Pinnacle Ninja is parang sobrang direct lang. Kailangan mo ma-low yung mismong target mo, kuha ka ng magandang combo, pero syempre, mabilis pa rin naman yung cooldown, kaya nagiging spammable to para sa side ni Psyche. Pero ang problema kasi, may time duration kasi yung Pinnacle Ninja mo, so you need to understand the mechanics ngayon kung paano at kung kailan lang din gagamitin. Kasi once na maganda yung setup na malikuran ni Alvarado mula sa kanyang Hilda, panigurado sa pool na naman yung trade-off mula dito sa ating game. But again, 13 minutes and 30 seconds kung sila ay kinomit mula dito sa tatlong membro ng Ateneo Esports. Pero 20 seconds kasi yung diferensya na nakikita natin na magiging available na ngayon etong pangalawang Lord.
Yan yung kailangan nila actually ilaban na para sa side ng Team Ateneo para makabalik. Kasi kung sakali makuha to ng NU Bulldogs, magana yung turret nila dun sa bottom. That will somehow open up an additional huge problem para sa side ng Ateneo once na natuluyan itong baba nila. Lord Dan, starting right now, the clear coming from Alvarado. Ito na namin gameplay ng NU Bulldogs yung mga side lane. Kinokontrol nila yung side lane push. Yung ganyan, maaring i-reset nila yan. Kasi i-clear pa ata ni Alvarado yung top. Ayun, hinihintay niya yung next wave. Kasi i-clear niya. Na-reset. I-clear lang ulit din mismo ni Vanix Lee yung gitna. So they need a hero na magre-react kay Alvarado. This is the huge setup. Dalawang wave ang nakaabang doon sa top. Kung ang mag-clear dito, si Vanix Lee. Ang mag-clear si si Psyche. Naku po.
Malalaman agad yan. Ni Alvarado. Pag nalaman ni Alvarado.
Hindi niya pinipinakil ninja. Hindi rin kasi siya pwede magbigay ng vision basta-basta Dahil pag nagbigay siya ng vision niya, i-blitz. Okay, alam na nila. Nandun yung retry holder. Tutuloy na kagad.
Retry?
Popping that retry. Small info lang. Nasaan yung jungler? Yung pala yung ginagawa dito ni Alvarado.
Naku, nadagdag pa sa kanilang mga gawain is na fall low agad itong Secure Mirena and as well as the side of Jamix and ang hirap ngayon sa mga gantong kaganapan na Ateneo Esports needs to have some reconsideration din sa mga nangyayari ngayon kasi they need to prepare well. Lalong-lalo na yung Pinnacle Ninja katulad yan na na-mention natin, most likely magiging directed lang rin yung point niya is pick off niya itong si Herrero or as well as si Blast kung abot ng kanyang range. Pero kung hindi man abot, kailangan nilang unahin agad yung pumupronta o yung maharap na mismong napakakunat mula sa team ng NU Bulldogs. But this time, second Lord take, nakakabasag na ngayon sila ng mga tore. Pero mukhang nandun pa rin naman yung struggle nila kung paano tapusin ng matindi itong laban from the team of NU Bulldogs.
They're trying to hold standard ground right now. Wala nang Lord, pero wala na rin silang tore dun sa top as well as sa bottom lane. Showing some weakness yung jungle nila. Right after mag 3-0, 0-1 ka, hindi na nagmamatter yan sa early dahil hindi na rin tumatagos. Hindi ka mapatay, hindi ka rin naman makapatay. So, ang dyan, somehow, patay baraha kung tawagin. Nandyan pero hindi ka nararamdaman. A hollow hero right now. Alvarado, 1/4 ang kanyang buhay dito. They're trying to burst using that last insanity. Blast, alis na muna. Basag lahat ng tore. They have two options. Wait for the Lord or force end this game.
Napagandang winning condition para sa dalawang teams na ito and considering na rin the win rate towards the side of NU Bulldogs, masabi kong 70-30 yung percentage in terms of the map control, having the setups provided by the follow-ups mula dito sa team ng NU Bulldogs. Pero yung 30% na yun, napakalaki pa rin naman na tsansa mula dito sa team ng Ateneo Esports kasi they do have the hero of Banix, which is itong Xborg, at sasamahan mo pa dyan na itong pagpo-frontline o pagbabantay ni Miracle and as well as Jamix dito sa laban natin. And 35 seconds in towards the first Lord fight again, or the third Lord fight rather, dito sa team natin Ateneo Esports and NU Bulldogs. Ito na nga ba ang huling sayaw mula dito sa dalawang teams natin and as well as the hopes and dreams na talagang magiging tuloy-tuloy para dito sa ating mag-move na team towards the lower bracket finals.
Actually, malaki yung chances no na pwede lang i-end ito once na makuha Lord. Kung aware ang Ateneo, if they're gonna bring the clash inside their base, wala kayong decent items to sustain and out fight. So ang gagawin nila, ibibigay lang pala talaga nila yung Lord dito. Sa tingin ko, they're just prolonging the game. Pero hindi sila dun sa part na kayang ipanalo. Ganyan yung galaw na ginagawa ngayon ng Ateneo eh. Unless, hihintayin lang ba nilang tumalong etong NU Bulldogs. Sa ganyan sitwasyon, sobrang baba ng chances yon na makita mo. No? Dahil ang ginagawa actually ni Blast, yung arrow niya, yun na yung pambibision eh. Yun oh. Okay, flicker burned. Nangangat-ngat niya si Alice, si Bangsal.
Nasasaktan eh. Kumbaga, higit pa sa Trinity item yung panigurado. Etong hero ni Psyche, pero seeing the KDA kasi it's a 401 KDA mula dito sa side ng Ateneo Esports, pero sabay-sabay na naman yung mga minions towards the top lane, mid, and as well as the bottom. Ito na nga ba ang pinaka-final clash mula dito sa team nila Bangsal and the rest of the crew ng NU Bulldogs. Andun na naman yung RWM na gagamitin, pero dun sa may likuran at sa mismong tabi niya, makakuha na nga dito ni Bangsal yung kill, and this shows the side of NU Bulldogs needs to stop and needs to replicate the win towards the game number 1 and as well as the game number 3. Dalawa, tatlo ang mawawala at sila ang mag-move forward sa ating lower bracket finals darating na December 8 sa SM MOA Music Hall.
And ngayon nakita na natin yung weakness mismo ng isang Hanzo. Kung mapapansin mo, no, nagka-clash sila dun sa mismong, yung last clash specifically. Pinnacle Ninja na si Hanzo. Tapos sumilip lang sa kanya si Granger, patay agad siya. Tapos sabi ko, anong gagawin kaya nito? Ano lang siya, chumachacha lang siya kasi wala na siyang skill eh. Diba? So imagine mo, nagde-depend yung kakampi mo, wala kang magawa kasi kailangan mo hantayin yung Pinnacle Ninja mulet for the next 10 seconds. So, ang time frame lang niya, yung 10 seconds na antay niya, tapos yung buhay nung multo, wala pang 3 seconds. Yun yung naging problema. You have the damage, pero wala ka para sa longevity, sa hero going in. At ito, ang ating post-game stats from that recent game. 7-11 ang ating score right now. Look at that. Psyche with a 4-0-1. Ang problema, hindi rin naramdaman once na umabot tayo sa late game. Blast, giving a lot of information kung nasan yung rotation, kung ilan na nakapwesto para maka-counterplay ang mga members na si Herrero, plus yung mismong vision na binibigay din ni Alvaro. So, ang problema talaga dyan, yung strength mismo ng NU, yung vision coming from Blast, yung poke and vision ng gagaling kay Alvarado. Tapos, once na may clear positioning na, dun lang pumapasok si Bangsal as well as si Estacio. Sobrang swabe. Yung kanilang gameplays dito, sobrang ganda ng mga team lineup or hero lineup ng NU Bulldogs na to out-sustain si Miracle. Etong Esmeralda na sinasabi ko kanina, ito ata magiging problema nila So, ang ano lang, buong team pala. Sina po. At ito, ang ating MVP 800 Herrero in a form of Ace Granger.
Napakahusay talaga dito ni Herrero. A consistent 3 streak na Realme match MVP natin. Itong gold laner ng team ng NU Bulldogs. First on the list, talagang ginamit niya itong mga fighter from the start of the Ruby as well as the second win towards the Exborg. And ngayon na naging Granger ang kanyang napiling gamitin na hero, talagang naging maganda at surprise talaga na magiging maganda yung kanyang naging performances because no deaths from the side of Herrero and as well as the space provided by the sustain frontliners mula dito sa team ng NU Bulldogs. Kaya nakakuha rin talaga sila ng enough space and as well as the enough kills. Kaya kung mapapansin natin yung Skypiercer niya sobrang sakit at talagang napapahapde at napapaaray etong kanilang kalaban and surely enough gusto ko rin talaga mas mapansin pa dito etong mga susunod nating mga games pa na makikita etong team ng NU Bulldogs.
At syempre again congratulations sa NU Bulldog. Tatawagin natin ang ating mga winners, ang NU Bulldogs from that recent match. Ayan ang ating winners. Again, first of all, congratulations NU Bulldogs from your recent game. Unahan ko na to, Aaron dito.
Sige, Prof.
May dagdag pressure ba sa inyo knowing na nasa lower bracket kayo ngayon?
Wala. Pressure daw.
Sagot leg. Sasagot po si Alvarado.
Teka lang, nakapatay.
Ayan, sige.
Kung ano pa, pakiulit po yung tanong.
Kung may dagdag pressure, knowing kasi NU Bulldogs nagdo-dominate talaga sa collegiate scene, may dagdag pressure ba sa inyo na ngayon napunta kayo sa lower bracket? Kasi ang pinanggaling nyo 0-3 Okay lang sana kung 3-1 o kung 3-2 pero 0-3 from that series na pinadala kayo May dagdag pressure ba sa sitwasyon ngayon?
Para po sa akin po, hindi po sa team. Hindi po nakadagdag ng pressure yun kasi kaya po kami nagpalaglag para po makita namin yung hero ng kalaban, which is yung kung magmamatter ba or effective yung mga gagamitin nilang hero. So bali nakakapagplano na po kami ngayon ng bagong pang-counter sa mga hero na yun.
Okay. All part of the plan. All part of the plan pala yun
Scary yun kasi may part doon na nakagamble yung tournament life nyo, no? Pero ganun sila kakumpiyansa na kaya nilang tawirin pabalik sa grand finals. Ikaw, Aaron, may tanong ka ba?
Meron akong tanong, the adjustment towards the lineup. Syempre, Alvarado, kakapasok mo lang ngayon. Ano yung experience knowing na maganda yung panalo nyo dito sa lower bracket semis?
Bale, ito po yung pinaka-debut game ko sa tournament, sa online tournament na to. Sobrang na-appreciate ko po na nagtitiwala sila sa akin, sa kakayanan ko po. Sa mga nabibigay kong laro.
Ayun.
Parang binibinyagan siya sa interview Anyway, again, congratulations NU Bulldogs. Any shoutouts o mga babatiin? Mga fans nyo, family, loved one, girlfriend.
Shoutout po sa kay Prince na wala po siya ngayon dito kasi kumakain daw po kasama yung family niya. And
Coach, coach po namin.
Ayan.
Shoutout po sa mga supporters namin, especially po sa mga sponsors, and good luck po sa PCC onsite.
See you.
See you.
See you sa MOA.
Shoutout mo rin.
Ren.
Ayun,
Ren,
ayun.
shoutout
Si
mo rin.
Coach
Ito
Tap.
po may shoutout, like ka date.
Oy, shoutout sa bebe ko dyan.
Pangalanan mo, mamaya i-burn eh. Pangalanan nyo.
Yoleg, ito.
Ayun, again guys, congratulations sa inyo Bulldogs. See you sa mga susunod na laban. That's a winner para sa ating third series. Nakita na natin NU Bulldogs somehow buhay pa rin sa lower bracket. Nakakatakot yun, no? Ganun sila kakumpiyansa na magpadala sa lower bracket para makita lang yung mga hero and nagiging effective. Ito ang ating updated bracket. So, NU Bulldogs right after matalo dun sa upper bracket, automatic na punta. Yung dalawang nasa lower ngayon, natitira na lang ngayon ay yung NU Bulldogs waiting pa sa mahuhulog coming from that upper bracket finals. And let's see kung sino yung babalik sa grand finals para sa ating darating na Campus Playfest.
Mga dyan, Profi, talaga napakadami pa nating exciting kanakaganapan dahil para dito sa laban na ito, napaka-intense. Ang ganda nung na-mention nga nila, all part of the plan talaga para lang makita nila yung draft and as well as the chemistry ng naging katapat nila na team doon sa upper bracket. But again, discover the game changer plan by Converge and elevate your gaming experience like never before. With its true fiber power, you'll be able to dominate every game effortlessly. Hashtag the game changer, hashtag Converge FiberX.
Level up your game creativity with the Realme 15 Pro 5G powered by Snapdragon 7 Gen 4 for peak gaming performance. A massive 7,000 mAh battery with 80-watt Super VOOC and a 144 quad curve AMOLED display for ultra smooth visuals. Capture every victory with its triple 50 megapixel AI camera and 4K 60 FPS recording, then edit it effortlessly with AI Edit Genie. The Realme 15 Pro 5G built for gamers, creators, and go-getters.
At syempre, nandito ang GCash is taking the gaming world by storm, providing gamers with an effortless and convenient way to make payments, especially those that don't have their own credit cards. Whether it's grabbing a new hardware and titles from stores like Data Blitz or Game One, or purchasing the latest gaming titles in Nintendo eShop, Steam, or instantly topping up diamonds and Mobile Legends, GCash is every gamer's power-up partner.
From paying via QR with option to split payments with GGives, paying direct online rather than going through gray market sellers on social media marketplaces, paying with your GCash card in online stores with no PH marketplaces for low conversion or fees. Simply top up your Steam, MLBB, PSN credits via prepaid pins. GCash offers a suite of services enforcing its status as the #1 finance super app that supports success for all users. Unlock your next game, gear, and in-game upgrades with GCash.
At syempre, nandyan rin naman ang Axe. Axe most perfume fragrances inspired by luxury perfumes, crafted by world-renowned perfumers, infused with essential oils, up to 72 hours deo protection so you can buzz odor and smell irresistible.
And don't forget to level up your Collegiate gaming experience and join the action at CCE Play, your gateway to tournaments, roadshows, and future of Collegiate esports. Visit cceplay.com for more information. So, nakita na natin guys yung tatlong serye na naglaro. Actually, ngayong araw na to, meron pa tayong huling serye. This is the upper bracket finals. This is between DXRV Esports. Tama ba?
Yep.
UCLM. Ito yung dalawang to yung nasa upper bracket. So waiting po yung NU Bulldogs sa lower bracket. Kung sino matatalo dun sa last series natin, yun yung makakalaban ng NU Bulldogs. At kung sino naman yung mananalo dito sa fourth series, sila ang unang team na makakasecure ng grand final slot. So medyo mabigat actually yung next series din natin. At yung next series na yan, mapapanood nyo sa pagbabalik ng Philippine Collegiate Championship.
Students, prepare for class. Play start.
Layer like a legend. Start with a Dio stick and finish strong with Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Scents inspired by luxury perfumes with up to 72-hour Dio protection. Layer like a legend with Axe.
Ito yung pinaka-crucial factor namin. Shoutcasting and being the better co-caster.
Doon na natapos ang Campus Roadshow. Viva! May estudyanteng magaling!
Salamat, Game Changers of I Academy.
Husay!
Dragons of University of Asia and the Pacific.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
New Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Smell finer than perfumes.
Hi, Mark.
Hi,
How are you?
I'm fine.
Oh, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine.
Smell finer than perfumes. With the new Axe Fine Fragrance Collection.
Students, prepare for class. Play start.
Axe. Layer like a legend. Start with a deo stick and finish strong with Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Scents inspired by luxury perfumes with up to 72-hour deo protection. Layer like a legend with Axe.
Ito yung pinaka-crucial factor natin. Shell casting and being the better co-caster.
Doon natatapos ang Campus Roadshow. Viva! Mga estudyanteng magaling!
Salamat, Game Changers of I Academy.
Husay!
Dragons of University of Asia and the Pacific.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Smell finer than perfumes.
Hi, Mark.
Hi,
How are you?
I'm fine.
Oh, he's fine. He's fine. He's
Smell finer than perfumes. With the new Axe Fine Fragrance Collection.
Students, prepare for class. Play start.
Axe. Layer like a legend. Start with a deo stick and finish strong with Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Scents inspired by luxury perfumes with up to 72-hour deo protection. Layer like a legend with Axe.
Ito yung pinaka-crucial factor namin. Shell casting and being the better co-caster.
Doon natatapos ang Campus Roadshow. Viva! May estudyanteng magaling.
Salamat, Game Changers of iAcademy.
Husay!
Dragons of University of Asia and the Pacific.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Smell finer than perfumes.
Hi, Mark.
Hi,
How are you?
I'm fine.
Oh, he's fine. He's fine. He's
Smell finer than perfumes. With the new Axe Fine Fragrance Collection.
Students, prepare for class. Play start.
Axe. Layer like a legend. Start with a deo step and finish strong with Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Scents inspired by luxury perfumes with up to 72-hour deo protection. Layer like a legend with Axe.
Ito yung pinaka-crucial factor namin. Hindi ko galing. Shoutcasting and being the better co-caster.
Doon natatapos ang Campus Roadshow. Viva! May estudyanteng magaling.
Salamat, Game Changers of I Academy.
Husay!
Dragons of University of Asia and the Pacific.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Smell finer than perfumes.
Hi, Mark.
Hi,
How are you?
I'm fine.
Oh, he's fine. He's fine. He's
Smell finer than perfumes. With the new Axe Fine Fragrance Collection.
Students, prepare for class. Play start.
Axe, layer like a legend. Start with a deo stick and finish strong with Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Scents inspired by luxury perfumes with up to 72-hour deo protection. Layer like a legend with Axe.
Ito yung pinaka-crucial factor namin. Shell casting and being the better co-caster.
Doon natatapos ang Campus Roadshow. Viva! Mga estudyanteng magaling!
Salamat, Game Changers of iAcademy.
Husay!
Dragons of University of Asia and the Pacific.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
New Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Smell finer than perfumes.
Hi, Mark.
Hi,
How are you?
I'm fine.
Oh, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine.
Smell finer than perfumes. With the new Axe Fine Fragrance Collection.
Students, prepare for class. Play start.
Axe. Layer like a legend. Start with a Dio stick and finish strong with Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Scents inspired by luxury perfumes with up to 72-hour Dio protection. Layer like a legend with Axe.
Ito yung pinaka-crucial factor namin. The name, shoutcasting, and being the better co-caster.
Doon natatapos ang Campus Roadshow. Viva! Ang estudyanteng magaling!
Salamat, Game Changers of High Academy.
Husay!
Dragons of University of Asia and the Pacific.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
new Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Smell finer than perfumes.
Hi, Mark.
Hi,
How are you?
I'm fine.
Oh, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine.
Smell finer than perfumes. With the new Axe Fine Fragrance Collection.
Students, prepare for class. Play start.
Axe. Layer like a legend. Start with a deo step and finish strong with Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Scents inspired by luxury perfumes with up to 72-hour deo protection. Layer like a legend with Axe.
Ito yung pinaka-crucial factor namin. Dali, shoutcasting and being the better co-caster.
Doon na natapos ang Campus Roadshow. Viva! May estudyanteng magaling!
Salamat, Game Changers of iAcademy.
Husay!
Dragons of University of Asia and the Pacific.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Smell finer than perfumes.
Hi, Mark.
Hi,
How are you?
I'm fine.
Oh, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine.
Smell finer than perfumes. With the new Axe Fine Fragrance Collection.
Students, prepare for class. Play start.
Axe, layer like a legend. Start with a deo step and finish strong with Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Scents inspired by luxury perfumes. With up to 70...
At tayo nagbabalik dito sa Philippine Collegiate Championship National League. And now, we are about to witness the upper bracket finals between the regions ng mga land of surprises and of course, the most dominating region, Luzon versus Visayas, ladies and gentlemen. At kami ang makakasama yung shoutcasters for this evening, Ajax and Aaron.
Tama ka dyan, DXRV Esports up against a team of USC LMX Apex Esports ang magtatapat ngayon at unang mananalo o kung sino man ang manalo dito sa serye na ito is sila ang magiging unang grand finalist na makikita natin on-site. Pero syempre, makita muna natin dito ang ating magiging brackets or yung mismong naging roadmap para dito sa dalawang teams na ito.
Of course, for the first part of this bracket, nakita natin at napanood ang play-ins kung saan DXRV Esports defeated the Pylon Mitsu by 3-1 and during our upper bracket semi sa pagitan ng NU Bulldogs at ng DXRV pa rin ang nanaig doon sa serye na yon, and now we are gonna see them fight in the upper bracket finals. Meanwhile, on the other side ng ating bracket, syempre, nandiyan naman ang lower bracket semifinals natin sa pagitan ng NU Bulldogs at ng Ateneo Esports, wherein NU Bulldogs is still climbing their way back up here in the tournament. And parang nararamdaman ko kasi, Aaron, yung tropa nating si Ivan, parang iba yung plano. Gusto niyang galing sa ilalim tapos bigla silang bubulusok pataas.
Napakagandang story ang panigurado sa paparating na mga events pa natin for next week. At syempre, nandyan ang Campus Playfest na kung saan gaganapin on December 7 to 8 ang ating magiging kaganapan, the biggest year-end celebration in esports and gaming sa SM Music Hall sa SM MOA. At syempre, makikita nyo rin kami dyan at magiging present din ang mga teams na makakapasok on site. At syempre, panigurado, top 3 na rin ang makikita natin ng mga teams kung sino nga ba ang mag-a-advance at syempre kung sino mag-move forward papunta dito sa ating mga spots.
Very exciting fights we are about to witness there on the Campus Playfest. At guys, eto kakapost lang kasi kanina, 7 days to go before the biggest year-end celebration, Campus Playfest. Imarka nyo na guys sa kalendaryo nyo, December 7, that's a Sunday, and December 8, a Monday, pero holiday yon. Kaya pwedeng-pwede kayong pumunta.
Tama ka dyan. But again, syempre pasalamatan rin naman natin ang ating mga sponsors and partners sa bumubuo na itong program na ito. Discover the Game Changer Plan by Converge and elevate your gaming experience like never before. With its true fiber power, you'll be able to dominate every game effortlessly. Hashtag the Game Changer, hashtag Converge FiberX.
And of course, guys, we cannot forget how we can level up our game and creativity with the Realme 15 Pro 5G series powered by the Snapdragon 7 Gen 4 chipset for peak gaming performance, and of course a massive 7,000 milliamp hour battery with 80 watts charging, super VOOC na rin pala to, and of course a 144Hz Quad Curve Plus AMOLED display for ultra smooth visuals. You can capture every victory with its triple 50 megapixel AI camera and 4K 60 FPS resolution for its recording. Then you can edit effortlessly with the all-new AI Edit Genie. The Realme 15 Pro 5G is built for gamers, creators, and go-getters.
And exactly, katulad nga na mentioned mo, andito rin naman ang GCash is taking the gaming world by storm, providing gamers with an effortless and convenient way to make payments, especially those that don't have their own credit cards, whether it's grabbing new hardware and titles from stores like Data Blitz or Game One, or purchasing the latest gaming titles in Nintendo eShop, Steam, or instantly topping up diamonds in Mobile Legends. GCash is every gamer's power-up partner.
At syempre, from paying via QR, with options to split payments with G-Gibbs, paying directly online rather than going through gray market sellers on social media marketplaces, paying with your GCash card in online stores with no PH marketplaces for low conversions or fees, and simply topping up on your Steam, MLBB, and the PSN credits via prepaid pins. GCash offers a suite of services reinforcing its status as the #1 finance super app that supports success for all users. You can unlock your next game, gear, and in-game upgrades with GCash. And now that we got those out of the way, Aaron, let's see kung sino nga ba ang maglalaban sa hapon na ito, sa gabing ito. It's gonna be DXRV Esports, the representatives of the most dominating region, which is Luzon, and the representatives naman ng Land of Surprises, which is UCLM x Apex Esports. This is the clash of the Titans Dragons versus the Apex Predators. Pero syempre, una na dyan ang DXRV Esports. Sila pa rin ang makikita nating maglalaban-laban or magre-represent para sa kanilang team later. Super Odab, Alex, Arizona Brandy, Akashio, and Muri, which proved to everyone that they can force an upset up against the ones being claimed na champion daw or magka-champion daw sa PCC, which is NU Bulldogs. 3-0 yung sweep nila kanina. Pero syempre, ang makakatapat kasi nila ngayon, walang iba kung hindi ang UCLM x Apex Esports. Still, it's gonna be Marquis, Zeknas, Miss Cavendish, Supremo, and So What Ha, the representatives of the Land of Surprises. Kanina, ginulat na nila tayo sa mga kakaibang picks, and now we are about to see more. Pero dito sa dalawang to, Aaron, sino ba sa tingin mo yung mas lalamang sa matchup na ito?
For me, the side of the XRV, sobrang dami na nilang games na can roll up papunta dito sa series na ito. And surely enough, dun sa play-ins, nandun yung struggle at syempre yung mismong pressure from their team. Kasi may possibility na pwede agad sila malaglag dun. But seeing the dominance all throughout that game dun sa karinang nakita natin up against NU Bulldogs, nag-boost palalo yun para sa kanilang run all throughout this upper bracket finals. Pero syempre, dun naman sa side ng UCLM x Apex Esports, nandito pa rin naman yung kanilang lakas, knowing that they do have secured their spot dun sa kanilang group. And exactly katulad nga na nakita natin, pwede din pa tayong mag-expect pa dito ng mga game number 4 performance kasi based on their stats kanina, nakakuha nga sila ng both 3-0 sweep.
And grabe, no, these two teams, actually kahit, parang feeling ko hindi lang game number 4 yung aabutin natin dito, Aaron. Possible that we might see the first game number 5 of this evening. Pero syempre, before we begin, with the action. You guys can layer like a legend with access to most premium fragrances inspired by luxury perfumes crafted by world-renowned perfumers, infused with essential oils up to 72 hours DO protection so you can bust odor and smell irresistible.
And syempre, level up your collegiate gaming experience and join the action at CCE Play, your gateway to tournaments, roadshows, and the future of collegiate esports. Visit cceplay.com for more info.
Ayan, syempre guys, patapos na yung taon natin. I'm very sure na marami pang iahandog sa atin ang Collegiate Center for Esports for the upcoming years. And plug ko lang din guys, no, sa mga schools natin dyan, sa mga student leaders na nanonood ngayon, meron po tayong General GC for the Philippine Collegiate Championship. So, we guys highly encourage you to join that group chat para magkaroon tayo ng connection together with the schools around us here in the Philippines para syempre next year mas malaki, mas matindi at mas malupit ang magiging mga tournaments natin for the collegiate scene, hindi lang sa MLBB pati na rin sa ibang mga gaming titles. Kaya guys, join na kayo doon sa group chat na yun. Pero syempre guys, no, again, going back here sa ating laban for this evening, DXRV versus UCLM Thunder or UCLM X Apex Esports. Medyo napatrobak ako doon. These two teams, sila na yung naging mainstay sa ating collegiate scene for MLBB. I think it ranges up to 2 to 3 years na since they have been competing here in this scene. And time again, pinapakita nila na deserve nila yung spot nila where they are right now. Pero syempre, with the times na nagbago ngayon, iba na yung nagiging timpla ng collegiate students natin or collegiate athletes natin pagdating sa MLBB, no, Aaron?
Tama ka dyan. Exactly tulad din ng mga mention mo, may mga teams and members rin talaga etong mga bawat mga teams natin na pasok ngayon sa top 3. The experience and as well as the solid band ng kanilang mga team bases. Andun na rin talaga na yung structure ng kanilang mga grupo nakuha nga nila, as well as representing their own school and as well as the pride of their school papunta dito sa ating top 3. Dito nga natin malalaman kung sino nga ba ang magiging deserve na makakuha ulit na magandang spot papunta naman dun sa ating spot papunta sa Grand Finals and as well as dun sa rematch na posibleng mangyari rin naman towards the lower bracket because DXRV and UCLM, kung sakaling magpukpukan at mapababa itong DXRV sa lower bracket, magkakaroon tayo ng rematch naman from that morning game kanina na nakatapat naman nila ulit ang NU Bulldogs. So ang daming mga pwedeng miracles and as well as the possibilities na mangyaring kaganapan, but for sure we want to enjoy rin itong mga viewers natin na nandito sa ating chat and as well as the viewers on site na pupunta sa December 7 and 8. Ini-invite po namin kayo, i-save nyo na yung inyong mga dates dahil syempre invite nyo ang mga tropa nyo, pamilya, kaklase, kahit sino invited dahil lahat free lang po ang ating magiging venue sa SM MOA Music Hall.
Ikaw ba, Aaron, anong date ka po pupunta ng Campus Playfest?
December 8, matik yan.
December 8. Uy, gusto ko yan. Nandun pa rin naman kami ng December 8. Kanina tinanong ko si Mr. Yuli. Hindi na siya shisha ball, Yuli na lang siya. Ayun, sabi niya December 8 din daw siya pupunta. So, second day, halos pala lahat pupunta ang ating mga tropa doon. So guys, December 8, tandaan niya yan kapag hindi niya na kami nakita doon ng December 8, ewan ko na lang talaga. Magdala na kayo ng ng lahat ng hobbies na pwede niyong baunin. Meron dong yo-yo, meron dong Beyblade, may card games, ano pa ba, may cosplay, may Tekken, lahat namin, lahat na. Ang lupit nung event na yun. Eto, kanina kasi Aaron, habang nag-scroll up ako sa FB ko, may lumabas na memories. Last year kasi, November 30 to December 1, yung Campus Playfest natin. Lumabas yung memories, men. Nakita ko. Tapos, ngayon pala yung Campus Playfest. Last year ba, ano yung favorite mong kaganapan doon sa Campus Playfest?
Para sa akin, yung spot doon na nakapaglaro tayo with other players sa mga billiards, bowling, and as well as the band na nakita nga natin from the hype doon sa mismong Grand Finals from last year. Pero syempre, every year, kumbaga, nag-upgrade. Marami tayong nakikilala mga fans and as well as the supporters nito mga teams. And most likely, andun yung yung new environment na yearly na nakikita natin, yung celebration dito sa Campus Playfest.
Oo. From, kailan ba yun? Amoranto Stadium during 2022 to Victoria Sports Complex in 2023, or actually, wait lang, mali pala, 2023 pala yung Amoranto Stadium. Oo, 2023 Amoranto Stadium, 2024 that was in Victoria Sports Complex in QC. Then now we have SM Mall of Asia Music Hall for the 2025 Campus Playfest. And tulad nga nung sinabi mo kanina, ang daming kaganapan, may mga pro players, may mga fans, may mga content creators, and of course guys, again, ina-assure ko sa inyo, sobrang sulit ng pagpunta nyo doon sa Campus Playfest. So guys, I am encouraging everyone to free up your dates. Pero now, pupunta na muna tayo sa ating unang drafting phase for our upper bracket finals sa pagitan ng DXRV Esports versus UCLM. DXRV, we all know na ito yung gumagamit ng Ixia plus the Eve combination na pamato, pero now that we are in the upper bracket, we might see different kinds of strategy come out of their pockets. UCLM x Apex Esports, they have this pattern. They don't rely on much heroes, pero sa tingin mo, Aaron, ano yung mga possible na bans nila dito?
Most likely, respect ban mula doon sa chip ng DXRV Esports dahil napakaganda talaga na nagiging performance if they do have the chip on their lineup. Kung kanina, nasampulan agad ito from the team of NU Bulldogs na ginawa rin to ng Enyo kanina from their game. But knowing that this is a new set of match mula dito sa team na UCLM x Apex Esports, respecting both of the junglers and as well as addition to that, the possible na makakita tayo dito ng mga XP lane and mid heroes na ibaban at kukontrahin dito ng dalawang teams natin.
Oh, I'm already seeing the Yisanshin and the Lancelot being taken away. Plus, the Lapu-Lapu na sobrang gana pagdating sa loob ng XP lane. Actually, may nakikita pa nga ako at napapansin na ginagamit ito sa loob ng gold lane as well. Pero that is for a later scenario kung saan magkakaipitan na tayo ng hero pool. Now, there's still a lot of heroes open for both of these teams. Again, mind you guys, this is a best of 5 global ban series. Meaning, ubusang lahi talaga to pagdating sa heroes and palaliman ng dukot sa loob ng bulsa. Pero there you have it. That is the chip ban, respect ban for DXRV. Meanwhile, I am actually thinking DXRV might ban out the CC kasi hindi pa pinapakita ng UCLM yun. Pero if not, they could get the CC as their first pick here in their side since sila yung nasa blue. Pero if they choose to ban out something like the Arlot or the Hilda, UCLM probably could ban out the CC in the next turn.
Pero knowing the XRV, possible din mga Grak yung pwede nilang iban dito, denying the fact na pwedeng makagalaw na matindi itong UCLM early on pa lang dun sa ating mga game. And the UCLM, for me, they need to respect the Kimi or else the Eve mula dito sa kupunan ng DXRV. So ang dami agad from the game number 1 na pwede nilang establish or i-deny agad nila to negate the process na maka-reach agad na magandang momentum start itong dalawang teams natin. But we are still waiting para dito sa team ng DXRV Esports. Most probably, ano nga ba talaga ang pwedeng natin may look forward para dito sa kanilang third ban? Kasi alam ko, USLM, nagpe-prepare talaga sila simula kanina pa. Pero knowing DXRV, ang dami na talaga nilang pinagdaanan. Almost 6 games simula kahapon nung napaglaruan na nila 3-0 sweep kahapon, kaninang umaga 3-0 sweep, a total of 6 games, and ngayon pang 7 game na ngayon nila dito sa game sa ating playoffs.
Very long run for DXRV Esports, pero again, ang daming pwedeng lumabas na heroes dito. Speaking of momentum, tulad nung nabanggit ko kanina, UCLM x Apex Esports is a very momentum driven team. Having those setups na sobrang gana in the early game, yun yung ni-utilize nila para makakuha sila ng kalamangan and to reach a certain point of a snowball. Once they do get a control of that, it's gonna be the pattern once again and again para sa kanila. Dati kasi ang tinatawag ko sa UCLM, Thunderstruck kasi yun yung pangalan nila dati. Pero now, iba na eh. Meron ng certain moveset kapag nagiging Apex Predator ka pala. Kapag ikaw yung top of the food chain kind of team dito, meron na silang pattern or meron na silang certain behavior na sinusundan. Meanwhile, DXRV naman, being the Dragons or being, the Dragons from the most dominating regions, ang nangyayari kasi dito, they are racking up everything in the early game up until the mid game. Kahit anong mangyari sa fort nila, madurog man to or mabawasan man sila ng maraming miyembro ng paulit-ulit, they still manage to climb back up doon sa late game natin. Pero this is a different scenario. This is a clash of styles, Aaron. And with this, parang magkakaroon tayo ng ibang klase ng dynamic between these two.
Talagang na-mention mo nga rin yung dynamic and as well as the presence dito ng mga teams natin. And adding to that, syempre habang nakikita natin itong dalawang teams na nagpe-prepare during the draft, syempre shoutout rin muna natin itong mga players that are supporters natin rather dito sa ating comment section. Nandiyan si Francis, si June, ayan, si Mac dito sa ating comment section, si GNC. Sa lahat ng mga nagko-comment dyan, comment down below. Sino ang inyong favorite player dito sa dalawang teams natin from DXRV Esports and as well as UCLM X Apex Esports? Ayan, comment down below. And as well, ano ang prediction nyo? Aabot ba ng game number 5 to? May makita ba tayong magandang 3-0 sweep or may magandang reverse sweep na posibleng makita?
Uy, ang dami namang possibilities nun. Lahat na ng possibilities nilatag na netong si Sir Aaron. And speaking of possibilities, there are still a lot more for us to expect here. Pero one thing's for sure, meron ng masesecure na grand finalist once this event or once this upper bracket finals is over. And whoever loses is gonna face NU Bulldogs. Speaking of NU Bulldogs, pahapyawan lang natin ng slight. The team of Estacio, Paculan, Herrero, sino pa ba? Si Blas and of course Alvarado is doing really well with the newly formulated lineup. Knowing na Bangsal is out in the bench, they can still dish out a fight. And surprising enough, ang dami nilang baong heroes. Shoutout kay Mr. Ivan. Ayan, ang lupit mo tol, ang lupit mo mag-prepare.
Yep, tama ka dyan. NU Bulldogs, kakaiba rin talaga yung naging strength nila. And sabi nga nila dun sa interview, sinadya lang din naman nila magpatalo. Knowing na gusto lang din nilang makita yung hero pool ng DXRV kanina. Pero again, it's all about the plan and the setup na ginagawang mga mindset dito ng mga ating mga teams. They want the longer route na papunta dito sa ating grand finals. But again, it's a huge risk para dito sa side ng NU Bulldogs from that answer dun sa kanilang interview. Pero again, we are just preparing for the draft para dito sa dalawang teams natin from UCLM X Apex Esports and the team of the DXRV. Ano pa ba yung mga na-expect mo so far na nagiging key mechanics or as well as the key heroes na pinaprovide lagi dito ng dalawang teams na to?
Actually, kanina lumabas na yung isa sa mga ina-expect ko from UCLM. Nilabas na nila yung Suyu. And surprisingly enough, they have chosen the Suyu together with the Zushin. It brings me back 2 seasons ago sa MPL kung saan laging pinagpapares yung dalawang hero na yon. Pero now, they might pick up something like the Julian or the Nolan inside of their jungle. And hindi rin ako magugulat kung yung Freya bigla na lang sumulpot out of nowhere, knowing that the Freya already received the rework and as well as the picks doon sa kanyang stacks. Mas maganda na yung palo ng kanyang stacks ngayon kaya hindi mo na kailangan or hindi ka na nag-stack up kapag gumagamit ka ng constant second skill. Pero aside from what's about to happen inside the drop, parang ina-expect ko kasi actually hindi pala expectation to. Sentiment lang to. Gusto ko kasi sanang itanong, safe ba na tawagin nating chessman si Ivan kasi nagpa-lower bracket siya doon sa sa mga laban nila.
Ano ba ibig sabihin ng chessman para sa'yo? Ano ba ibig sabihin ng chessman para sa'yo?
Para sa akin kasi yung chessman 2 steps ahead eh. Kumbaga, nagpapatalo ka muna eh. Kunyari nagpapakain ka ng mga piyesa mo eh. Sabi, oy, ito, pawn, sige, banat lang ng pawn. Tapos kapag endgame na, doon na siya babanat ng matindi. Ayan, sabi ni
And,
Joven Banquil.
Ano
Si
sabi?
Carl
Ano
Tizzy.
sabi?
Carl Tizzy, go daw.
Ayan na.
Yan ang tunay na chessman.
Oo, tunay yan. Kumbaga, one step ahead, literal, the GOAT. Pero syempre, na-mention mo nga rin yan, possible. Syempre, na pwedeng, eto nga, all part of the plan. Kumbaga, nagpapabait lang, kumbaga, uma-aura farm lang dito sa lower bracket, etong kanilang team. Pero syempre, some of the teams rin talaga, hindi in-expect yung ganong resulta. Kumbaga, yung wow factor dun sa umaga na yon talagang kakagising mo lang may chismis na agad na ibinigay dito sa PCC. Pero again, pupunta na ulit tayo dito sa draft na ito.
Good morning, PCC, men.
Kumbaga, yung chismis, maaga agad na share eh. Pagkagising mo pa lang, pagkamulat mo pa lang, ano meron dito? Ba't ganito? Di ba? Yung event.
May live stream na agad,
Ginulat
men.
ang munggo.
4 na best of 5 series tayo ngayong araw. Talagang busog na busog sa action-pack MLBB ang ating mga champs ngayon. Pero now we're gonna go back inside of the drafting phase. This is a flying cloud snap. Tinanggal ng XRB. Yun na, CC yung ibaban out. Sabi ko na nga ba, if hindi DXRB yung magbaban ng CC, possible UCLM ang magtatanggal nun and Carlot ang pipiliin dito. Maraming open. The Gatot Kacha is open as well as the Eve for UCLM.
Matik yan for sure. Ito yung mga pa-prioritize nila. But considering the rin na they do have the chance na pwedeng kunin rin yung Grok, Eve, pwede rin naman. Knowing that you have that concrete setup agad. Kumbaga, hindi mo na kailangan pang pag-isipan kung tama ba yung timing ng pagtalon mo kung ikaw yung AOG or from that avatar of the guardian ng isang gatot. Kailangan mo lang gawin pag isang Grok ka, tignan mo lang din yung angulo kung tatama nga ba dun sa bato. Pero this time, bato-bato rin. Bato-bato rin tong abs na to ni Fredrin. Ayan o.
Fredrin Eve,
Kitang-kita.
okay. So, they set it out yung Grok tsaka yung Gatot Kacha exchange for the third slot. Possible DXRV sila ang magnakaw ng Grok. They're forcing DXRV to choose the Grok kasi nailabas na yung one half ng combo ni Grok, and there you have it. And the possible jungler for them, something like the Lancelot, Baksha ang kanyang pipiliin. Again, still a jungler. Pero utility ang kanilang magiging plano. Actually, this is a concrete jungler na pala. Hindi na pwede itong i-flex since they already have the roam as well as the XP. Now, UCLM, Gatot Kacha might be the most obvious choice for them. Pero with this much tankiness sa side ng kalaban nila, parang feeling ko they should be picking up something like the export gold lane na muna bago maban out.
Most probably ayun rin yung na-expect ko. Pero for me, towards the XP, mas maganda talaga yung export for their lineup at kukuha dapat sila dito ng magandang marksman talaga or mismong marksman role which is the Granger. Yep. Mukhang ayun lang ang kanilang si-secure. So DXRV needs to plan out. Iban nila dito yung mga XP lane na magpapahirap sa kanila. Yuzong as well as the Xborg most probably. Ayun yung pinaka fit dito para sa side ng UCLMX Apex Esports and as well as the Kimi. Inaalis agad nila yun, fino-force out nila, panigurado dito yung Zushin na pwedeng ma-open up para dito sa team ng DXRV.
And maganda rin yung pag-ban out ng Kimi dahil naka-lock in na yung marksman ng UCLM, meaning they will be in a deficit kapag nagkaroon ng Kimi mid lane plus a fighter gold lane sa side ng kalaban nila. So they have taken out that option for DXRV. Meanwhile, Camus will be banned out. Kanina napagana to ng UCLM unexpectedly. Pero with this combination, with this play, we might see a Gatot Kacha plus the Alice from the side of UCLM, knowing that they still need an XP lane plus a roamer for their team. Pero something din na nailabas nila kanina is the Minotaur. Tapos ang possible na XP nila dito could be something like the Terizla in combination with the Eve, and that's gonna be a huge crowd control setup for them. UCLM, if that's their plan, they took out the Moskov, and mukhang nililimit din nila. Parang ang choice na lang ng DXRV dito is either the Lunox or something like the Irithel in the gold lane.
Possible. Most likely the damage dealer na na-mention mo nga ng mga heroes. Pero UCLM x Apex Esports. So far, they need to secure now the XP lane nila para dito sa laban na ito. Last pick siguro dito yung Roamer para at least maging flexible if ever gusto nilang magkaroon ng utility na roam or a pure setup roam na pwede natin ma-expect from UCLM. But so far, in terms of XP lane kasi pwede pa natin makita dito yung Yuzong, Xborg, pero most likely parang mas maganda ata Yuzong kung sakali pipiliin dito na UCLM.
True damage plus that Sha essence na passive from the Yuzhong could be para hindi nila masyadong alintana yung kunat netong DXRV. Pero that's gonna be their roam in the form of the Badang. And hindi ako magugulat kung ang magiging roamer or actually XP laner nila dito is wait lang
Uranus
Possible XP yung Badang. Possible XP yung Badang. Tapos kumuha sila ng Roam Novaria for their team. DXRV can go for a very straightforward setup. Kadita as their mid lane. And this most probably gonna be an Irefel. Oh,
okay.
My God!
Pero maganda ngayon dito
hindi
for
na nila
me.
hinintay, pre.
UCLM, ano kaya pipiliin nila dito at this point? Kulang pa rin talaga sila dito ng XP lane eh. I think Badang roam na to, panigurado. Pero for me, Yuzong talaga pangabot na dito sa Iksha. Kailangan mo ma-force out yun.
Yuzong. Possible Yuzong. Something like the Hilda as well could be. Para maharas etong Iksha na to. Pero sa nakikita ko ngayon,
Alice pa rin. Okay.
So, Roam Badang, Alice XP.
Yep.
Good sustain though.
Kumbaga layering of ano rin to, crowd control setup. You have the barrier from Badang and as well as the stun from the Alice. Dadagdag pa dyan yung taunt ng Fredrin. So, surely enough, in terms of the damage, patas lang din yung kayang gawin dito ng dalawang teams natin. So, most likely, in terms of the early game, for me, lamang pa rin naman dito ang team ng DXRV having the Grok as well as that Kadita mula dito sa kanilang team lineup. Kumbaga, may burst agad, instant pick-off na pwedeng mangyari later on towards the first turtle take of the game. Pero as usual, late game insurance para dito sa team ng UCLM Apex. Kailangan lang din nila may online at mabuksan yung opportunity for them to take the mid game dito sa laban na ito.
And here we have it, ladies and gentlemen. We are gonna jump all over to the land of Dawn. But before that, sabi ng ating mga teams, kalmalicious muna. Magpainit na muna kayo dyan sa comment section. Tawagin nyo na lahat ng mga tropa nyo dahil this is gonna be the final series here in this evening. Tawagin nyo na lahat ng tropa nyo. I-share nyo na tong live stream na to. Tadtarin nyo na rin ng comments dyan sa baba para umangat sa mga newsfeed ng mga friends nyo at makita at mapanood nila na, uy, si classmate naglalaro ng ng MLBB tournament upper bracket finals, i-cheer ko nga. Mga ganong bagay.
Diba? Kumbaga, comment down below sa mga nakakaalam dyan. Talagang mukhang makakaramdam na rin tayo, napapasok na tayo, Ajax, sa ating game.
Ayan na. Here we have it. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, going over to the land of Dawn. This is the first game, the final series today, upper bracket finals between DXRV Esports and UCLM x Apex Esports.
At pag-usapan natin ngayon yung capabilities ng kanilang lineup, having the Eve and as well as the Kalita combination na nakikita natin from both of the mid players. Arizona Brandy, knowing na nakikita natin siya usually sa kanyang Kimi. But this time around, the first engagement na posible natin makita is from the team of UCLM just because they do have that chemistry na masabi nating maganda yung combination ng kanilang lineup. But again, towards the gold lane, Iksha and the Granger, interesting matchup para dito sa laban na ito.
Parang mahihirapang umabot yung Granger once na umactivate yung full barrage na itong Iksha later on. Pero isang rondo lang din naman yan, kayang-kayang takasan ng Granger. Yung cone shape na ultimate na itong Iksha na to, pero iba yung focus ng DXRV tsaka ng UCLM as of the moment. They are rotating across the XP lane at sinusubukan nilang tulungan itong kanilang mga fighters para later on inside the turtle take ay meron silang kalamangan in terms of the skills as well as the XP. Now, looking at the rotation, stack dito yung 4 na miyembro ng DXRV in the bottom lane. Meanwhile, Iksha there on the top, looking at the minimap, is already suffering with a low HP. Pero balik tayo sa may mid, dahan-dahang gumagapang. Nagkasapa ka na.
Magkabigayan, kalahati ang buhay mula dito kay Super Odab. And seeing the turtle is now available, Akashu and as well as the jungler mula dito sa team ng UCLM X Apex Esports. Zeknas ngayon with the setup. Nandito na naman yung gulong na makikita natin from their team. Pero this time around, the tectonic charge will connect mula dito sa ating mga players. Zeknas will fall. Mukhang ito na nga ang magiging senyales dahil DXRV playing out the jungler mula dito sa team ng UCLM X Apex, and mukhang napaback away na nga lang din etong si Marky sa kanyang alis.
And this is a bad sign for UCLM X Apex Esports. Once they lose control of the first objective, they will not have that certain momentum tulad nung binabanggit natin kanina. They will find a way para ma-revert yung kalamangan na nakuha ng kalaban nila doon. Pero now, so what was forced to use that flicker just to dodge the full barrage. Pero in the bottom lane, overextension from Marky. Actually, sa loob pala ng sarili niyang tore, napatay si Marky.
Pinartidahan, kumbaga sabi ko sa'yo, pag pumasok ako dyan, matik, pick off ka. Yun yung binibigay niya ngayon na energy and the excitement mula dito sa team ng DXRV Esports. Patuloy pa rin na dumadaloy yung magandang panimula from the morning game dito sa side ng DXRV. But this time around, Akashu and the rest of the crew mula dito sa team ng DXRV Esports, nandun na naman yung awareness nila and as well as the invasion na inaagawan lang din etong si Zeknas dun sa kanyang mga farm.
Looking at the situation right now, Aaron, no? Ngayon pa lang, kinakabahan na ako para sa UCLM dahil sobrang kukunat ng kalaban nila. Pero full barrage!
Nakakuha pa sila dito ng isa, and there goes a kill mula dito kay Arizona Brandy. A 1-for-1 trade pero dadagdag pa with a flicker. Super Odab ngayon, kailangan niya lang din protektahan yung kanyang low laner.
Charge!
And there goes a kill. Miss Cavendish, mukhang nabigyan niya agad ng magandang pabuya etong team ng DXRV. It's now a 4-1 score, pero mukhang delikado pa rin naman yung mga bala na tumatama mula dito sa isang Ranger.
Grabe, so what pinapakitaan si Mr. Hiram Gaspan how it's done. Pero another team fight once again of UCLM will go in. Pero Supremo doon, medyo mababanatan ng slide. Pero mukhang si Alex pa rin ata mapapatumba. Zeknas, mapipitas sa may bandang likuran. Full barrage onto Supremo. And another one killed doon. So what being the last one to fall down.
Grabe yun, Ajax. To be honest, di ko rin in-expect na makasurvive pa dun sa laban na yun si Alex, pero dadagdag pa sa kanyang listahan. Already, 4-0-1 KDA mula dito kay Alex, the XP lane from DXRV Esports. And now, they are now going in UCLM X Apex Esports. Mukhang delikado agad yung kanilang mga sitwasyon dahil agawan ng orange buff. And as well as, so what ano nga ba?
Aray mo! Aray mo, so what Sabi nung kalaban niya, so what na nasa ilalim ka ng tore mo, tol? Hindi namin alintahan na yan kahit second tier turret pa yan. Pero syempre guys, they are slowly powering it up. Of course guys, you can power up as well with GCash. Level up your shopping game. Pay with GCash, Visa card for PlayStation and Nintendo titles and unlock low conversion rates.
And yeah, na-convert nga agad nila ito with a high percentage kill. Knowing Murray ngayon makakuha ng isa, Alex as well. Taunt will connect mula dito kay Zeknas, and now the Rap Waves will also connect. Napakadaming multiple crowd control, pero nandun pa rin naman yung tech charge na tatama at napakadelikado dahil lahat ng katawan, yung 5 miyembro from UCLM X Apex Esports, lahat sila nandun lang sa gitna. Pumaparty.
Ang aga ng wipeout. 6 minutes into the game. Saktong 6 minutes and 00 seconds na wipeout doon ang UCLM X Apex Esports. And makikita natin in the instant replay what happened there. full barrage inside the turret. Nahagip si Supremo, siya yung unang napatumba. Alex, yes, pumasok siya pero medyo kinabahan ng slight dahil may real world manipulation, pero yung pasok na yon, yung throne of ruin ni Marky, nasagot ng mabilisan gamit yung tech charge. And with the finisher dito ni Akashu gamit yung kanyang mga plato, wala nang takas ang UCLM in that moment.
Maagang gabi para sa lahat. Mga nagkaon na ba kayo dahil sobrang busog na ata dito pa lang sa ating mga mata. DXRV already with a 14-2 score, already gaining up 7K ngayon dito sa ating laban. Pero surely enough, kung mapapansin natin, nandun na naman yung mismong rapid sa ginamit, and as well as the barrage. And now the shot, walang ni isang makukuha mula dito sa kupunan ng DXRV.
What was that, Zeknas? Pagkalabag ng full barrage, men, may namatay. Akala ko nakakuha ng kill si Zeknas. Yun pala, siya pa yung napitas doon. Tinamaan niya si Akashu actually. Pero ang katena ng burst down damage ng DXRV as of the moment. And another turtle will be secured and will be put into their pockets now. UCLM x Apex Esports. They still have their outer turrets there in the mid as well as on the top. So yung bottom lane ngayon lang mababasag. Looking at the items ay kompleto na halos yung para kay Arnold, pero Chapsuy build pa pala. Pero oy, full barrage naman. Iron!
Ako, Zeknas pinagtutulungan nga lang din itong si Murray. Pero sabi nga nila, hindi nyo mapipitas yan dahil napakadaming gwardya yung nakabantay sa kanilang tabi. And there goes a maniac mula dito kay Murray. And now, UCLM x Apex Esports. Sa gantong sitwasyon, 8 minutes, naka-maniac na agad itong gold laner ng kanilang kalaban at tatagdag pa. So what dito sa instant replay, makikita natin kung paano nila binigay yung magandang diskarte and as well as the setup. Makikita mo, etong si Zeknas, tina-target niya si Murray, pero grabe kasi yung sustain walang damage na ibibigay etong Alice from Marky and Zeknas as well. Ang ginagawa na lang nila, re-hit lang, knock-up konti, knockback mula di sa kanilang team, and as well as pagbalik natin, may magandang highlight na naman na binibigay etong DXRV.
And Muri with an maniac. On to 4 members. UCLM, they are shaking right now. The Apex Predators being the prey. And sobrang tindi ng DXRV ngayon. Para akong nanonood ng Predator Badlands. Sabi dun kasi Predators are prey to no one. Pero parang nababaliktad na yung sitwasyon. Yung mga Predators na yung hinahunt at ngayon ay nagtatago na sa kanilang mga lungga itong Predators na to. Apex, not so Apex right now with the situation, pero I think this is just a small retreat for them trying to reset, utilizing whatever resources they can. And in this moment, it is their high ground. It is their inhibitor turrets. Kailangan nilang magamit yon up until the very last moment. Pero yung Lord ay kinukuha na ng DXRV. Pero sa may bandang gilid, magkakaroon ng sapakan
Nako, si Akashu pa rin naman from the team of DXRV ang makasecure. The rest of the squad from UCLM x Apex Esports, I'm expecting a huge opportunity from their lineup. Nandun pa rin naman talaga yung late game potential na kanilang lineup. Kaso nga lang, hindi rin naging enough yung mismong damage output na kayang i-offer dito ni Miss Cavendish and as well as So What Kasi ang problema ngayon nila is a big gap in between the damage and as well as the gold na nakikita ngayon natin. Almost 10k na rin going towards the 12k gold lead para dito sa team ng DXRV, and this is now the right time and the right arrangement para sa kanila na kailangan nilang madepensahan to para maiwasan may end naman ng DXRV.
Mid lane turret, ngayon delikado, tatalunan doon sa may bandang gilid, tech charge onto 1, tinamaan si Miss Cavendish, mababa, flicker, sabay, fist break naman dito itong ating badang Supremo trying to measure out kung gaano kakunat yung kanyang mga kalaban, pero still that is the mid lane as well as the bottom lane turret taken down.
Di pa daw tapos. Dadagdag pa dyan. Itong pag-audition na naman nila. Nandun na naman yung full barrage with a flicker in. But still, they are now going forwards. The push na gusto nilang ma-pick up isa-isa with the final slash na kukonekta. Supremo ngayon ay pagtutulungan ng 4-5 with a double kill para dito kay Muri. And now, with Zeknas falling low, there goes another
the only one
kill.
left.
And going for the back-to-back maniac pala. Mula dito kay Murray, nakukuha na naman niya.
Another
Double
one.
maniac. A total of 15 kills sa kanilang gold laner. DXRV secures.
Grabe si Muri. Ang ganda ng suot ni Muri na jersey ngayon. And parang nararamdaman ko kasi may couple buff kasi yan, men. Ayan o, pati yung caster mismo nakasuot na ng jersey na yun. And I think kapag nakasuot ka ng jersey na ganyan, men, lumalakas ka mag-ML eh. Ang tindi, double maniac. Ibang klaseng maniac itong si Muri. He's a different kind of animal here in this game. And racking up 2 of those highlight plays, that is something else. Pero again, looking at what happened during the previous game, that was one intense rundown from DXRV. Still showing that prowess, still showing that dominance over their opponents. That is a very consistent kind of gameplay na pinapamalas nila ngayon sa atin. UCLM, this is the first time na napanood ko silang na-rundown ng ganun kabilis.
Talagang super bilis. At sa sobrang bilis na ito, nakuha nga nila talaga yung early game momentum, and as well as that time na nakita nga natin almost 11 minutes pa lang dun sa laban natin, and end up na agad nila knowing that they do have the first lord on hand mula dito sa team ng DXRV. And surely enough, para dito sa team na UCLM x Apex Esports, dito nga natin makita sa ating post-game result ang kanilang naging diskarte papunta sa panalo naman ng DXRV Esports.
11 minutes into the game, halfway through that minute natapos tong laban na to. Muri with 15-0-5 as his score, using yung kanyang pamato na hero, which is the Ixia. This is something else. Actually, nagulat nga ako na hindi nila ginamit yung Ixia na to together with an Eve, pero this game proves na gana pa rin naman pala kahit stand-alone lang, kahit na vanilla lang itong Ixia na to, kahit wala pang toppings na ibang bagay. Now, with everything else na pinrovide ng kanyang teammates, yung kunat, yung setup play netong si Super Odab, ni Akashu as well as ni Alex, that was intense. Pero ang ating MVP still would be Muri himself, again with 15-0-5 KDA. During that game, na pinakita ng ating players from DXRV, early game pa lang, nara-rundown na agad nila yung kanilang kalaban. This is actually something out of the playbook ng UCLM mismo. Kapag nakakuha sila ng first turtle, it's the time for them to activate the pattern. At parang nakopya na nga ata ng mga Dragons natin yung behavior ng Apex Predators, doing the same thing, giving a taste of their own medicine to their opponents. And with from time and time again, super on point ng mga tech charge setups netong si Super Odab. And it just follows yung mga damage, yung mga pagpupulis at pag-clean up netong mga teammates nila. It just follows doon sa mga magagandang setup at initiation na ginagawa ni Alex as well as this Grok sa kamay ni Super Odab.
Talagang tinapos nila na malinis, and as well as the awareness of the space provided by the vision. Talagang unstoppable, hindi nakakuha ni isang death mula dito kay Muri. Yung mismong playstyle nila talagang naging focus lang din sa goal. You need to protect your damage dealer in order for you to win. At ayun lang din ang naging chemistry and winning condition para dito sa team ng DXRV for the game number 1.
Ang daming nangyari doon sa game number 1. Later on, we are about to see if the Apex Predators can still climb their way back up to the top rope sa laban na to. Pero before that, we are gonna have a short break. So guys, don't go away. Magbabalik kami sa Philippine Collegiate Championship.
Axe. Layer like a legend. Start with a Dio stick and finish strong with Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Scents inspired by luxury perfumes with up to 72-hour Dio protection. Layer like a legend with Axe.
yung pinaka-crucial factor namin. The name, shoutcasting, and being the better co-caster.
Doon natatapos ang Campus Roadshow. Viva! May estudyanteng magaling.
Salamat, Game Changers of I Academy.
Husay!
Dragons of University of Asia and the Pacific.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
New Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Smell finer than perfumes.
Hi, Mark.
Hi,
How are you?
I'm fine.
Oh, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine.
Smell finer than perfumes. With the new Axe Fine Fragrance Collection.
Students, prepare for class.
At ayan, tayo nagbabalik muli dito lamang yan sa Philippine Collegiate Championship At syempre kami ulit ang yung mga kasama shotcasters, Aaron and Ajax para sa laban na ito. And for game number 1, talagang napakalupit talaga naging experience na itong DXRV with a dominating performance from their code lane na si Muri. 15-0-5, what more to come? Papunta naman dito sa game number 2. Ano kaya ang counter punch mula dito sa team naman ng UCLMX Apex Esports? At dito sa ating draft recap, makikita rin naman natin towards the bans and the hero picks, and dun pa lang na-establish na agad nila yung gantong kind of lineups. And syempre, hindi na mauulit yan for the game number 2 kasi we are in a global ban setup.
A lot of A tier to S tier heroes exhausted for DXRV, and kasama na rin dito yung pamato ni Muri, which is this Iksha. Pero I do believe marami pang baon dito si Muri na marksman, and most probably ay pwede niya nang ilabas yung Leslie niya dito if their opponents UCLM chooses to go for the tanky kind of setup. Yung true damage kasi na pinapakawalan ng Leslie, tumatagos yan sa mga tank heroes natin. And wait lang papakita ko lang saglit tol. Nagpalit na ako men. Naka-jersey na rin ako pre. Na-inspire ako kay Muri na naka-jersey ng PCC, pero yan, Zushin will be the first hero to be banned out by UCLM. Again, Zushin wouldn't be open for their opponents, and the most probably, ang iniisip kasi dito ng UCLM, possible na gumamit ng Suyu yung kanilang kalaban. So, tinanggal na nila yung pang-combo doon sa Suyu na yon. And other than the Suyu, the Hylos could be a viable auxiliary hero with this Zushin in the early game. So, limited na rin kasi yung mga tank ng DXRV as of the moment, since ang dami nilang nilabas na tank during game number 1. Lapu-lapu, bakit kaya?
Lapu-lapu talagang naging consistent during the first series dito sa ating tournament na hindi ganun na-open up just because the laning phase nakakuha siya ng magandang mabilis na rotation towards the turtle, and as well as the main objective na nakikita nga natin towards the backlane na naabot talaga ng Lapu-lapu, knowing na spammable din, to be honest, yung bravest fighter. And the XRV just still negating the process na makakuha ulit dito ng magandang momentum. Yung first pick pa lang na magiging impact para dito sa team na UCLMX Apex Esports. But this time around, if they don't want to ban out the Arlot, open ngayon yung CC Arlot for them, but the XRV still Lancelot ang binan nila, pero Ethan Shin pwedeng ang mag-pick na agad ng Arlot or CC if ever for me para sa side ng UCLM.
Arlot could be as well. So ang daming open, ang dami ring ibibigay sa side ng kalaban nila once they choose a specific hero. Pero ang pinaka strong lane kasi ng UCLM as of the moment is actually their jungle and the mid lane, and that's gonna be the Yisun Shen. Meanwhile, DXRV, since hindi na nga rin pwedeng gumamit ng Arlot yung kanilang kalaban, hindi nila mamadaliin yung hero na yon. They're gonna wait it out until the 3rd or 4th pick or so, kung hindi man maban. Pero Gatot CC could be, that's a good combination, plus the Zishan actually for them. Yung mga usual 1-2 punches natin, pero Lapu-lapu
Gatot CC tas Kimi later yung pwede nilang
Ruby
piliin.
Kimi, something like that. Para
Possible, kaso ma-force out nga lang din agad yung deny na yun. So I think di ganun ka-worth it yung pag-deny. If ever man hindi ganun yung gusto nila i-strategize for this game number 2. But UCLM, provided by the Matilda ngayon from the XRV, so baka sila pa mag-Fred rin dito sa laban na ito.
Tamus. Wow. Very bold move from DXRV. Now, since hindi nga nakuha yung CC, possible na i-lock in ng UCLM yon for their gold lane. Pero if they do get the Arlot plus the CC here in this game, wala na silang magagamit na S-tier heroes later on, knowing na naghahabol nga sila ng puntos dito. They are now down by 1 against their opponents. So, isa-isa lang ang posible nilang ilabas dito. Could be the CC para meron silang panghabol to this Matilda, as well as meron silang pang-iwas sa Koteran Inferno netong Tamus. So that's gonna be the CC. 3rd pick probably might be a mid lane, pero Kalea still good for them.
Tama ka dyan, DXRV so far. Posibleng makakita nga ba tayo ng maganda pang explosive heroes. But knowing na na-predict na nga rin talaga natin with the Matilda on hand, talagang friend rin ang kadalasan magiging partner netong Jungle and Roma na makikita natin from the team of DXRV. But so far, most likely pwedeng Ruby pa rin ang ban nila dito kasi napaka-flexible pa rin dito ng isang CC sa draft ng UCLM x Apex Esports.
In the gold lane, I think this might be a matchup between a Harit plus versus a Lunox. So, kailangan i-look forward ng mga players natin yung dalawang hero na yon. Lunox binan out, so DXRV, they know na sila yung unang pipili after this banning phase. So, Lunox or Harit yung inopen nila for their team. Meanwhile, UCLM probably might ban out the Harit and force something else sa kanilang kalaban. Something like wait lang, Xborg gold lane. Pero medyo kukulangin kasi sila sa medyo kukulangin sila sa magic damage once the Xborg is there. Pero true damage can still be used or utilized if the Xborg is taken.
Pero knowing na DXRV, most likely Kimi pa rin to na Arizona Brandy, if ever. From their team, Boskov, I think. Odette? Okay.
Another Odette ban.
Interesting.
Another Odette ban towards UCLM. Wait, what? Kimi. Okay, so Harith, most probably yung kukunin ng DXRV dito. Ilakin niya na yung Harith bago pa maagaw ng kalaban niyan.
Most probably, yes. Pwede pa rin naman yung Harit na yan. And for now, Iritel is still a good. Knowing na may Matilda sila dito, adding more mobility and as well as the basic attacks na napakaganda talaga mag-position dito ni Muri sa kanyang gold lane and the setup in between UCLM. Mukhang it's either Iritel or Kari ang pwede natin makita ang matchup for me para dito sa side ng UCLM.
For UCLM, kapag nagharit yung kalaban nila, pwede silang maglabas ng Esmeralda gold lane. Pero DXRV, alam nilang may Esmeralda pang pwedeng kunin yung kalaban nila, kaya they decided to go for this Bruno. Now UCLM can make a use of that Esmeralda for their Harit for themselves since medyo kulang pa sila sa magic damage dito. And for their mid lane, something huge AoE Farsa. Pwede. For them.
Pwede. Oo.
Zishan, pwede rin. Novaria Harit. Kaso nga lang kapag Novaria kasi wala palang tutunaw.
I think most probably Farsa to. Farsa
Wait,
for the team of UCLM.
Okay, Arlot XP. Ito na yung kinakatakot ko, Aaron.
Tesilion. Okay, ayaw pa nila ilabas.
Faramis.
Okay,
this is a
different
kind of lineup. Talagang mahirap i-predict yung mga ganitong klaseng cheese picks from our teams, and this is the beauty of a global ban. And tulad nga nung paulit-ulit nating sinasabi, palaliman to ng hugot sa bulsa, and in this draft, in this game, ang hugot mula sa ilalim ng bulsa ay Faramis plus the Sicilian mula sa kanilang kalaban. Both teams has sufficient damage, pero for UCLM, they are lacking in terms of the innate tankiness, yung innate na kunat for their team. Yes, they have sustained in the form of the heals na Matilda, or Kalea rather, pero yung kunat kasi medyo mahihirapan silang humanap ng way para manigate yung damage at yung penetration ng kalaban nila. Pero with that, ay tatalo na tayo sa loob ng Land of Dawn. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, this is game number 2 between UCLM x Apex Esports versus DXRV.
And seeing the lineup for both of these teams, may pang-iwas sila just because they do have the Matilda. But again, Supremo with this Kalea, may sure luck agad sila na pwedeng kunin. In terms of that, kailangan na lang din yung question dito from the team of UCLM x Apex Esports. Magiging sapat kaya yung follow-up burst from the team of DXRV just because they do have the Faramis. Nandun pa rin naman yung mismong survivability and addition life point mula di sa team ng DXRV. But this time around, Miss Cavendish, mukhang first blood ata ang posibleng makita natin.
And this is not good for a Sicilian, knowing na kailangan niya ng maraming stacks in this game and he has to scale up until the very last moment. Being shut down in the early stages of this game is very detrimental for UCLMX Apex Esports. And another factor din, si Miss Cavendish din kasi yung isa mga buhat factor ng UCLM ngayon, having the triple MVP earlier sa kanilang laban. That is something na dapat kino-consider din nila na dapat protektahan. Pero here comes another team fight, Aaron. First team fight of the game.
Iwas lang daw muna para dito sa dalawang teams natin. UCLMX Apex Esports, nandun pa rin naman yung bangka na itatalon at ibabato mula dito sa side ni Zeknas. But again, the first turtle take, nakikita pa rin naman natin kung kanino mapupunta.
First turtle will be up in a few, and tulad nga nung sinabi ko kanina, Aaron, this is a very hard game to scale for UCLM, knowing na dahan-dahan na rin sila nara-rundown. Pero here comes another big fight. Zeknas takes the turtle for themselves at makakuha na nga ng onting pagbawi dito ang UCLM, pero magkakapalitan 1-for-1 exchange. Now, final slash will be used. Vengeance strike ay papasok doon para sa kanyang kalaban, Arizona Brandy. Pinagsasapak, kinuha na ng konting buhay, pero makakatakas pa rin naman ang UCLM at saka ang DXRB ng kompleto. Turtle will go to the side of the blue team though.
Good targeting, to be honest. Nakuha agad nila yung jungler from DXRV Esports at hindi rin naman sila nakasagot pa with that objective take on hand mula dito sa team ng UCLMX Apex Esports. But so far, so good para dito sa start ng dalawang teams natin. Napantayan na rin naman nila in terms of the gold lead dito kanina ng DXRV Esports. But this time around, showing off the mastery of the XP lanes natin. Marky and Alex, nakita natin yung tapatan nila from the Arlot down to the chemistry na nakita natin from UCLMX Apex. But this time around, buhay na buhay pa rin. Pagtutulungan na nga lang din. Pero mukhang nandun agad yung mismong pagpasok, pero na-negate pa rin yung process just because of the ultimate na meron na itong si Alex.
Koteran Inferno will be used there by Alex just to gain a little HP as UCLM tries to go in doon sa ilalim ng kanyang tore. Napakagandang pag-proc ng ultimate, at kung bumabad man doon si Marky tsaka si Zeknas, sila pa nga ata yung madedehado. Now, humanap na sila ng tulong. Tumawag na sila ng backup mula kay Super Odap at Akashu para rotate para kay Alex, pero mukhang hindi naman sa bottom lane itutuloy yung laban dahil merong onting paggulo dito sa mid lane as well as on the top lane. Onting hi hello lang pala dahil pwesto na ulit sila sa loob ng ating pagong. 11 seconds remaining. Mukhang may mararundown doon sa may bottom lane.
Ako, dapat delikado agad na taunt with the flicker as well as the final slash. Papasok with the unleashed dash mula di sa kanilang team. Pero nandun pa rin naman na yung network pero mukhang tatama at mukhang kokonekta yung stun mula di sa ating mga teams. Pero Arizona Brandy, siya ang matitira. Nandun na naman yung Purify na kanyang gagamitin. There goes a kill mula dito kay Miss Cavendish. And a 1-for-1 trade, to be honest, Marky and Arizona Brandy. Pero napakabilis lang din mag-spawn dito ng isang Phantomist just because the passive na meron siya stack. Pero syempre, mabilis lang din makukuha ng objective take mula dito sa team ng UCLMX Apex Esports.
At parang nanumbalik bigla yung kalakasan na itong si Miss Cavendish despite being taken down first sa laban na to. Nakakuha na ulit siya ng pagbawi doon sa loob ng kanyang lane. Kaya super aggressive na ng UCLM. Pero merong uhulihin doon gamit yung Tidal Strike. Supremo will fall down pero successful sila sa pagpapatumba kay Muri. So what naman ang susunod nila ngayon.
Wala nang galawan yan, man.
2-for-1. Medyo hindi na makatakas itong si Miss Cavendish. Hinihila niya paloob ng tore nila yung kanyang tatlong kalaban pero hindi na siya makakagulapay pa.
Ayun yung disadvantage if you don't have any dashes pagkatapat mong isang Fredrin. Kumbaga, magpapasalamat ka na lang kung biglang hindi niya pa napindot yung taunt niya dahil yun yung sign, yung survivability rate and as well as the span of the millisecond na napaka-spammable rin kasi itong isang skill ng isang Fredrin. So DXRV Esports, they do have the kits na kaya nilang makipagbalagbagan in terms of that 1v2 clash. talagang makakasurvive at makakasurvive pa rin naman itong si
Circling
Akashu.
Eagle.
But attempt mula dito sa kanilang Circling Eagle. Pero matitira nga lang
Uy,
din
yung
the
ganda
final
ng hawi.
slash. Purify ngayon ay kinasa. Pero nandun pa rin naman yung survivability. Appraisal strat. Ginamit na. Pero isa lang ang mawawala. Arizona Brandy from the team of DXRV. Pero matutuloy at mukhang matitira. Itong si Alex. Vengeance ay ginamit. Pero respeto pa rin. Walang naging sagot pabalik ang DXRV Esports.
Grabe. In-RKO from the top rope yung kalaban nila doon, pero tuloy pa rin yung laban nila dito. Walang nagkamatayan actually. Nagkabombahan lang sila doon sa may bandang ibaba, pero ito na naman yung team fight na hinihintay. Hawi para kay Marky. Atras naman ng mabilisan itong side ng UCLM in preparation for the next turtle na mag-i-spawn. Pero hindi nila alam yung side ng DXRB na may nag-aabang doon sa loob ng bush. Pero here comes the pain. Akashu will go in.
Premo. Oh no, title strike and as well as Tsunami Slam ngayon ay kinasa. Pero nandun pa rin naman yung Circling Eagle.
Patay
Papasok
si
na lang
Akashu!
din ito si Alex. Is a back-to-back kills. Arizona Brandy nakakuha pa rin naman ng kill up against Supremo. Pero napakagandang space na na-provide from Zeknas. Provided by the Turtle from their team. It's a 6-6 score. At lamang ngayon sila ng 2K gold lead.
Grabe, nabaliktad na ng UCLM x Apex Esports yung kalamangan na nakukuha ng DXRB kanina, pero this is an overextension from Marky going in with the final slash as well as a vengeance strike without knowing na nandoon yung mga respo at yung gold laner ng DXRB as of the moment ay nabigyan ng mabilisan itong si Marky, pero that is still a trade for the side of DXRB. Down by 1k ang side ng mga Dragons ngayon. Meanwhile, the Apex Predators slowly climbing up. Parang ito na yung punto kung saan nakadapa na si Randy Orton, tapos dinadabog-dabog niya na yung ring, pero makakabangon pa ulit for sure ang side ng DXRV.
At yung bangon na yun, kailangan lang nilang bigyan ng dasal at sika papunta dito sa laban na ito. So what ha? Andun na naman yung double setup mula kay Alex and Muri. Andun na yung taunt na kukonektan as well as the Circling Eagle. One at a time. Yun yung magiging target nila. Pero ang problema na naman, si Muri ang matutumba. Yung mismong damage dealer from the side of DXRV na wala
Kabayan,
na.
kalbutan!
Mukhang isa na lang matitira from the Clash. And there goes a 4 members down from the team of UCLM x Apex Esports. Pero sabi ni Marky, nakuha niyo ang mga tropa ko, pero ako pupush na lang din para ma-equalize pa rin kahit paano yung gap na nangyari sa kanila.
Habarts lang men, habarts lang si Marky dito. Sabi niya, men, kailangan ko ng 13-month pay tsaka ng Christmas bonus. Kailangan ko magtrabaho mabuti para makuha yon. And sobrang ganda nung bonus na nakuha nila dito. Taking down Yuri in that clash. Zeknas, yes, was taken down as well. Pero right after that, grabe yung ginawa ni Alex. Pinagkakalkal lahat ng miyembrong natitira.
Kumbaga, kung alam mo yung sinasabi ni Coco Martin, love, joy, hope
Love,
literal
joy,
na
hope.
gagawin mo dito yun Love, joy, hope. Habang naglo-lord, titignan natin kung sino ang mamahalin, sino ang aasa, at sino ang magiging masaya sa pagkuha na itong lord na ito. At this time around, Alex ngayon papasok.
Retry!
At mukhang sila pa ang nakakuha. Zeknas securing the Lord and now the final slash will be committed. Flicker ngayon ay na-burn pero isa lang din ang matitira. Walang iba kundi si Akashu. Papasok, lalabas pero andun pa rin naman yung appraisal
good
strat.
dodge!
Connecta. Yuri ngayon, siya ang pinagtutulungan pero buhay pa rin naman. At mukhang low on HP. Etong apat na members, they need to go out. Still flowing in mula dito sa tatlong members. With that wonderful double kill. Na-outplay pa.
May kasama pang TP. Marky, ang tapang mong tao. Pinasok siya sa loob ng tore, and actually that is the inhibitor plus the second tier na pinasok niya, at ngayon hindi pa rin tapos. May Howie namang gagawin. Alex ang makahagip. Supremo, ginamit yung RKO pero hindi na makakatakas pa. Pinabalik siya doon. Parang pinail driver ni Undertaker, pero ngayon DXRV, re-respawn. May minions, may lord, sabay bandang ibaba, super odab. Up. Kaya ba nila sasabog yung bottom lane inhibitor turret kapag dumikit yan, pero hindi na pinadikit ng DXRV.
Ayun nilang pa, depensahan pa dahil andun pa rin naman yung capability, but knowing na yung mismong sabog na na-mention mo, mawawala na rin naman yan later on. So, making sure na ayaw nilang sayangin or ayaw muna nilang gamitin sa tamang panahon. Kumbaga, yun doon nila kukunin yung oportunidad na ma-instant defense yung mismong bottom lane turret nila. But again, 90 seconds, isa't kalahating minuto ang kailangan nating tignan bago magkaroon ulit ng next Lord fight of the game. Nakita natin dun sa laban na Lord, pumasok si Alex mag-isa. Hindi niya kinaya just because no support from their team and as well as the guiding wind na kailangan lumapit pa dito ni Super Odap. But looking at the situation right now, etong si Marky or yung mismong Arlot kasi ang nagdadala in terms of the setup from the team of UCLM x Apex Esports.
Kung nakikita mo kasi yung mga dashes ni Marky, kapag pinipindot niya yung second skill, yung Vengeance Strikes, ang bilis ng ang bilis ng dash niya eh. Parang kasing bilis ng kasing bilis ng Lovejoy Hope. Siguro kapag pinipindot ni Marky yun, yun yung pattern niya. Para meron siyang tamang timing. Lovejoy Hope!
Ayun, may pagturo pa yun eh. Pero dito may pagtusok na magaganap. Pero ayun na nga yung Lovejoy Hope na may kita nila mula dito sa setup. So what ha?
Kalkal na
naman! Lang din yung mismong Netherrealm na
Sabayang
ikakasa. Pero
pagbigkas!
napakaganda pa rin naman. Yung mismong stun na kokonekta. Supremo ngayon will fall down. Yuri with a free hit. Dito na naman tayo nagkakamali. Dahil sabi ng DXRB, i-introhan nyo. At kami ang tatapos from the team of UCLMX.
Oy, sumasayaw pa yung CC.
Pero sabi ni Alex, Lovejoy Hope.
Bang!
Mali ata.
Grabe men. Kung si Marky may Lovejoy Hope, etong si So What ha, may yung ang bilis eh. Dati lang yun eh. May timing pero ngayon double time at mapapatumba na nga lang din si Yuri doon. Akasyo susunod, wala yung retribution holder. Paano nyo mapapatay? Yung Lord kalahati yung buhay.
Nako po, aray mo, nawaw mali guys. UCLM x Apex Esports ba makakuha? Kumbaga, dinaanan, mag-drive-thru lang, tapos sabay pass-through, DXRV Esports, naka-express lane kasi sila eh. Kumbaga, kung pupuntahan ng mga Enchanted Kingdom, dire-diretso lang at wala nang patumpik-tumpik pa dahil hindi pa rin daw tapos ang laban. Dahil nandito naman yung pagpasok with the curtain call and as well as the kill from Arizona Brandy. Now the Lord towards the mid lane. Posible na nga bang matapos to, Ajax?
Ang katimin, kamot sa hindi makati talaga kapag natapos tong laban nito. Pero yung Lord ay nagmamarcha doon sa may bandang gitna at mukhang ito na nga ata yung endable fall, Aaron!
Ako, tatapusin. Isa pa rin naman ang magiging pulado para sa kanila. Supremo will fall. Pero syempre, kailangan mag-reset na itong mga members from the team of DXRV. Pero sabi ni Muri, going for the Maniac. Once again, a back-to-back Maniac nga ba to para kay Muri? Ahabulin. Super Odab, Zeknas, and So What Ha. Double time muna para sa kanila. Pero Cycling Eagle, uy, napakatapang. Pero zone out lang din ang ginagawa nila para makapag-push dito sa may gitna.
Napakatapang men, parang nanonood ng mga reels ni Kapitan Foods. Pero oy, merong pagtapat dito na gagawin. Nandun na naman yung curtain call. Yuri tatalian, pero unang mapapatumba doon. So what ha, may trade na rin naman gagawin. Si Zeknas, nagkipa ng target. Ay! Wow! Nakatakas pa men! Nagkipa ng target doon bigla.
Ang sakit men, kumbaga hindi niya tumatagos literal eh, tatagos kabaya. Literal na tumatagos yung damage niya dun sa binibigay na buhay dito ni Super Odab. Kumbaga hindi na enough yung mismong second skill niya, the guiding wind to sustain to add more HP para dito kay Super Odab. And seeing and looking at the items right now, hindi rin ganun kakunat just because magda-damage ang isang Matilda right now in terms of the items ngayon ni Super Odab. Holy Crystal ba itong binubuo niya ngayon? Or like the Blood Wings?
Possible Holy Crystal para dito sa Matilda. Pero yung dalawang wand kasi na yan, either the Divine Glaive or the Holy Crystal. Pero tignan na lang natin na mamaya kung Blood Wings nga ba yung magiging path niyan at hihiwalay niya yung isa para makakuha pa ng ibang items. Pero UCLM ngayon, halos napantay nila yung laban natin. DXRV already has that mid lane broken down at may slow pushing na minions doon sa may bandang gitna. Meanwhile, ang kailangan ditong pagpukusan ng UCLM ay kontrolin yung long lane. Doon sa may bandang itaas, magkasama si Marky tsaka si So What Ha. Pero Alex nakabantay din dito. Alam niyang posibleng lumabas yung mga
Nako,
players.
Rometri.
Nandun, yung Skype, nagkasabayan.
Rometri nga lang din, alam nila walang retribution. Ito si Akashu, and as well as the bottom lane turret. Pressure is now
Na-surprise, man.
leaning towards a team of DXRV Esports. Kumbaga kung tutusin, kung makikita natin ngayon yung galaw na ginagawa dito ng DXRV, medyo passive just because they don't have the retribution. 12 seconds in before the availability mula dito sa kanyang retry, and now Akashu and the rest of the crew dito ng DXRV mukhang didiskarte. Ang UCLM naman sa kanilang pag-segue.
Ang mahirap kasi dito, deadly grass yung map natin. May patch ng bush doon sa may likod ng Lord, kaya pwedeng magtago dito si Akashu at hindi ma-detect ng kanyang mga kalaban at tulad nito, pero may vision na gagawin ng UCLM. Kita nila lahat ng mga players. Arizona Brandy ang tatago gagamit ng Shadow Stampede. Sabay pasok, sinong makakagip nandoon? Si Super Odab!
Naku, dadagdag pa sa kanilang mga listahan. Nandun yung Render Realm para makakuha pa rin naman ng magandang buhay. Pero sabi ni Alex dun sa may likuran, kakalkal at kakamot lang din ang iisa. Pero dadagdag dun sa may likod. May 1v1 na nagaganap. Arizona Brandy up against Marky. Sino nga ba ang mas lamang? Sino ang mas matimbang? At mas mabigat nga lang yung mismong mga suntok at yung mismong mga dashes mula dito kay Marky. Now Alex up against So What Ha. Doon yung curtain call. Pero mabilis lang din yan, men.
Naubos yung minions at mabubuhay muli itong si Arizona Brandy.
Gravity, men.
Again, yung Paramis kasi mabilis yan mag-respawn, and with that, ayan, nakapag-clear ng minion waves itong DXRV. DXRV now, 51k gold in their hands. 4 or 3k yung kulang doon sa kanilang gold, pero para pumantay sa kanilang kalaban. Pero look at that, sila pa nga yung lumalamang dito at may hawak ng posisyon sa Lord.
Nakuha nila yung Lord. Circling Eagle ngayon ay kakasa, pero andun pa rin naman yung retry mula dito kay Zeknas. And now UCLM x Apex Esports, they do have the kits para tapusin na itong laban na ito, pero mukhang back away nga lang din pabahagya itong DXRV Esports. Pero Muri pa rin ay buhay, kailangan lang din nila ma-preheat na maganda.
Marky.
And now man one down mula dito kay Marky, pero Zeknas ngayon nakuha na magandang trade mula dito kay Akashu. So meaning to say, Alex ngayon magbabuy time na lang. Kakayanin pa kaya?
Hindi na kinaya, men, na mabuhay, pero nakapag-buy time siya doon. Still a successful mission para kay Alex. Pero ito na yung tunay na endable call, Aaron.
Hindi pa rin may end dahil nawala agad yung Lord. Pero itong si Muri kasi napakasakit. Pero Supremo though, the Purify is now
RKO
online mula dito sa kanilang team. Pero dun si Zeknas, kinaya pa rin naman yung damage output ni Super Odab. And as well as the kills, back-to-back na naman na depensa ang ginagawa dito ng DXRV Esports.
Oh my G, this is a very long game. 19 minutes into this game, still DXRV is fighting. And kapag natapos man itong laban na to ng UCLM, for sure this is gonna be a long series as well. And parang nagkamali ata ako na nabati ko yung best of 5 or yung game 5 series natin. Parang ngayon pa lang, men, kinakabahan na ako para dito sa mga to. Pero still, once that happens, it's gonna be a beautiful fight between these two. DXRV now still defending. Kaya pa rin naman nilang mabaliktad to. This is the point wherein hindi na magmamatter yung gold lead na meron, since all of their players already has sufficient gold para mag-lock in ng items. Ito na yung punto kung saan na makruhan na lang yung laban. May attempt na gagawin doon ang ating mga players mula sa UCLM using the mounting shocker plus amba netong Supremo, pero mabilis din naman umatras ang DXRV. Kumbaga, kinakot nila, sabi, pre, umalis kayo sa teritoryo namin, sa dito lang kami, hood namin to, men.
Magkailalagpas sa teritoryo or sa boundary line na nilapag dito ng kanilang team. Pero andito na nga si Supremo, nandun yung follow-up damage, and as well as Super Odab. Wala ni isa naging sagot, and as well as Akashu, mukhang nandito at sumusobra ka na ata, pre. Lumagpas mismo dun sa teritoryo na sa side ng UCLM x Apex Esports. Now, this might be endable, Ajax.
Ito na nga ata yun. Tatawagin na nga ba yung end the ball call? Muri, tatalo na ang dadambahan, hindi naman naabutan. Habang si Alex doon, pinagkakalkal na naman yung mga minions. Dahan-dahang nauubos.
Final
Muri
slash.
tinamaan ng final slash ng immortality. Siskin yun palabas para makatakas doon sa mga crowd control ng kalaban. Mukhang kakagatin pa nga nandoon, mapapaputok yung kanyang immortality at rundown, wipeout pa nga ang mangyayari. 5 kamote pero nabawasan ng 2 kahit man ganon ang nangyari, UCLM pa rin ang magwawagi.
Nakakuha pa rin sila ng magandang run all throughout this game number 2. Kumbaga, they do have the storyline na maganda dahil dun sa mismo naging chemistry nila just because Marky, kumbaga, Arlo wins game so far from the game 1 and game 2. Pero ang problema kasi hindi mo na mauulit yung hero na yan. So nakuha agad nila yung winning condition towards this game number 2. So meaning to say, it's a 1-1 series score, a maximum game number for ladies and gentlemen para dito sa ating upper bracket finals. Pero surely enough, pag-usapan rin natin syempre yung kaganapan na nangyari kanina dun sa game na yon kasi hindi nakakilos, to be honest. Etong si Akashu dun sa kanyang naging combination with the Fredrin and as well as the Matilda na nakita nga natin kay Super Odap.
Oo, grabe yung performance ng UCLM dito. They have stepped up their game and actually this is not something na usual nating nakikita against UCLM na pinapaabot nila up until the very late game. Parang ano yan, nangyari, nagkapalit sila ng playstyle ng DXRV. Kanina, nagkaroon ng pattern ng DXRV. Ngayon, UCLM, they have utilized this scaling kind of lineup, ending this game within the 21st minute of our match kanina. And of course, this is brought to us by Zekna's power, yung kanyang kakayanan mag-retry doon sa kanyang makalaban as well as the damage output ni Sowatha. Umabot tayo sa punto kung saan si Alex, kahit na si Alex, tsaka actually si Alex tsaka si Akasha lang yung nagiging target naman netong si Sowatha, napapaaray kahit gaano pa sila kakunat. And with the stack tank items ni Akashu, hindi na mapigilan yung pagtagos ng damage netong si Sowatha. At masasagot na nga natin yung tinatanong mo kanina, Aaron, na tatagos ka ba ya? At mukhang tatagos si Sowatha sa laban na yon with a 12-4 and 10 KDA.
Napakalupit, to be honest. Kung mapapansin natin dito sa ating pinaka-game highlights, simula't simula pa lang talaga may bitaw na at nakakasabay na sa flow etong team ng UCLM x Apex Esports just because they do have the chemistry from frontline damage mula dito sa side ni Sowatha and as well as Marky, soaking up the damage and nababalik niya lang din the chemistry all throughout the game. Supremo, kukuha ng isa, pipitas, final slash, sabay follow-up na naman. So mas nakikita rin natin dito yung spacing na ibinibigay nila kay Miss Cavendish na mas nakakuha siya ng magandang pag-preheat, nakakuha siya ng pre-stack, and as well as the kids na nakita natin. Napaka-crucial tong laban na ito just because the Lord fight na dapat mapupunta sa team ng DXRV. Kaso nga lang, hindi nila in-expect na tatagos at mukhang naging seryoso etong UCLM x Apex Esports dahil dun sa mismong damage hindi rin nakapurma etong gold laner ng team ng DXRV which is Muri. Yes, nakakuha siya ng kills pero hindi ganun kaganda yung nagiging trade-off or hindi nagiging sapat na natitira lagi siya sa mga clashes. Normally, si Lex talaga yung natitira and hindi niya rin talaga kinakaya pa ma-soak up just because the combination from the Tamus and as well as the cancel out na mukhang pinopost lagi yung mismong galaw dito na kayang gawin ng DXRV kaya napakadami talagang mga kits na crowd control from UCLM x Apex Ajax.
Grabe, kung MVP si Sowatha dito, isa sa mga unsung heroes ay si Marky na kanina nakita natin, sobrang ganda ng kanyang mga dashes, yung bilis pre, gumagano, Lovejoy Hope. Mga ganun pre.
Ayun, sakto, naka-jacket ko.
Later, baka makakita pa tayo ng mga ibang freestyle at mga pagbitaw netong mga players natin sa pagpasok ng game number 3 and whoever wins our third game later will have the match point. So guys, don't go away. Magbabalik kami dito sa Philippine Collegiate Championship National League.
Students, prepare for class. Play start.
Axe, layer like a legend. Start with a Dio stick and finish strong with Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Scents inspired by luxury perfumes with up to 72-hour Dio protection. Layer like a legend with Axe.
Ito yung pinaka-crucial factor namin. Shell casting and being the better co-caster.
Doon natatapos ang Campus Roadshow. Viva! May estudyanteng magaling!
Salamat, Game Changers of iAcademy.
Husay!
Dragons of University of Asia and the Pacific.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
New Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Smell finer than perfumes.
At tayo nagbabalik dito sa Philippine Collegiate Championship and we are in a tie game, ladies and gentlemen. This is gonna be a very long evening for us. na puno ng action-packed MLBB action. And of course, it's already 7:34 Aaron. Nakapag-dinner ka na ba?
Oo naman. Kumbaga, bang kanina hinihintay natin itong serye na ito. Alam kong aabot sa punto na sobrang haba na itong magiging run natin for the both of these teams. At syempre, recap lang din tayo sa mga naging lineup, mga heroes na hindi na natin makikita later on for the game number 3. Again, ang ganda talaga na naging chemistry from the team of UCLM X Apex Esports. Napagana nila yung Arlot CC combination from their lineup and as well as the Sicilian from the side of Miss Cavendish na naging successful, naging solid yung kanilang run. But again, negating the process from that Faramis and as well as the Matilda. Grabe yung challenge din, to be honest, na hindi kinaya dito ng DXRV Esports. Kaya na-force na nga to a best of 3. Kumbaga, yung best of 5 natin nagmukhang best of 3 just because 1-1 na ngayon ang ating score.
Oo, at possible pa nga ata na umabot tayo into a best of 1 mamaya eh. Pero hindi ko naman nababatiin masyado yung possible na best of 1 na yon kasi baka magkatotoo. Pero eto na, totohanan na to, Aaron. Nasa loob na tayo ng drafting phase for our third game. And a lot of heroes has already been used by UCLM and the DXRV. For DXRV, halos wala na lahat ng options sila for the tank and the roam dahil ginamit nila ng sabay-sabay yun ng game number 1. Meanwhile, UCLM, they are still banning out the Yisun Shin dahil hindi pa ito nagagamit ng kanilang kalaban na DXRV. Lancelot Yisun Shin balik sa normal na palitan ng ating mga players dito. So, possible CC ang tanggalin ng UCLM ngayon.
Tama ka dyan pero we are expecting a huge opportunity pa rin na i-ban out dito yung mga lapu-lapu from both of these teams. Pero syempre kung tutuusin, open pa rin naman yung chip for the setup that they can provide from the team of DXRV Sports just because alam naman natin kung gaano kaganda yung chip na pag nasa kanila yon. And UCLM X Apex Esports, they need to prioritize again the comfort heroes or yung mismong mapapagana yung galawan nila from the jungle. Kasi kung mapapansin natin, grabe yung galaw dito ni Zekras from the Yisun Shin, but respecting the Lancelot as well kung ikaw ang team ng DXRV Esports. But right now, the great decision from here is to ban out still the lapu-lapu.
Harith yung tatanggalin. Now, the game is on a different level. Knowing na wala na halos lahat ng mga malalakas na heroes natin in their respective lanes. Now, this is gonna be a very targeted ban towards specific players. And ito yung mga mga pocket picks ng magkabilang team. The Chip and the Harith as well. So, possible Lunox yung i-ban out ng UCLM ngayon. Pero if not, if they are not gonna ban out the Lunox, most probably they are the ones to use it since Granger tsaka CC yung kanilang kinuha kanina as gold lane. Meron pa rin naman silang option to go for the Kimmy or actually Ruby, Irethel, Leslie. That is the options I am seeing for UCLM. Meanwhile, DXRV, parang nasa pool pa rin naman nila yung Leslie pero Eve yung tatanggalin and ayaw nilang ipagamit ito kay Arizona Brandy since isa nga rin to sa mga magagandang heroes na ginagamit nila. And kung hindi ako nagkakamali, hindi pa nagagamit dito ng DXRV Esports yung Gatot Kacha. Yes, hindi pa nagagamit ng DXRV yung Gatot Kacha from the series, so that's still open for them. Meanwhile, ano pa ba yung mga pwedeng tanggalin dito? Pwedeng i-choke out yung gold lane pero lapu-lapu pa rin.
Lapu-lapu still consistently talaga ibaban out yan. So if ever man, ito na lang yung matitirang masasabi natin nasa top tier pa ng ating mga XP lane na pwedeng i-prioritize. But as of now, Zushin, it will be going towards the team of UCLM. At syempre, dadagdag dito yung capability na pumick out ka ng Kimi or Gatot for the team of DXRV right now. I think ayun yung pinaka-comfort from Arizona Brandy going towards the Kimi pick. If ever, i-prioritize na ngayon nila.
Kimi Hylos for DXRV or Kimi Gatot. If kung sino man yung mapakawalan doon sa dalawang hero na yon na agawin ng UCLM.
Lucky Miyuzong
Kasi
yan.
hindi pa nakakapag-gatot catcha yung UCLM as of the moment. So, in the next phase, Suyu tsaka Hylos yung kukunin ng UCLM. For DXRV, this might be a mid lane. Kimi Gatot. Or
Joy. Okay.
Joy.
Ninakaw na agad, okay. A good
Suyu.
process. Knowing na nakuha na nga nila yung set of heroes na gusto nila makuha. But this time around, they still do have the backsha para dito sa kanilang team from UCLM x Apex Esports. Pero so
Backsha
far,
could be.
kung sa mga gantong scenarios, mga possibilities natin makita is some pang-hold ng mga heroes. Hayabusa still.
Hilda.
Pwedeng pumili sila dito. Yup, Hilda. Maganda. Para sa mga gantong kind of heroes na makita natin. But again, Suyu. And gold lane na panigurado to. Oh, Grok.
Grok?
Okay.
Wait.
Okay, Grok.
UCLM?
DXRV yung
ginagamit
gumamit
yung Grok.
kaninang... Ayun na, Kimi nga.
So that's a good pick for them. So 4 out of 6 picks predicted very well here. Joy tsaka Grok hindi ko yun na-expect, pero now both of these teams are missing out an XP lane as well as a gold lane. So marami pa silang options dito. They can still ban out a lot of
X-Borg
mga
pala.
fighter
X-Borg.
as well as the marksman. X-Borg, Esme, Ruby.
Esme.
That's the top 3 picks na pwedeng
ano pa ba?
i-ban out dito.
Yeah, pwede pa rin naman yung glue if ever man ma-open to. Pwede
Uy.
makuha ng isang team from the side of the XRV Esports. But so far, for me, pinaka-best go-to nila dito is the X-Borg and Esmeralda. Pwede na i-ban out dito
Yuzhong,
ng
hindi
the
pa
XRV if
nagagamit.
ever.
Hindi pa nailalabas yung Yuzhong dito. So, I'm expecting something like the Ruby X-Borg for UCLM. Ruby X-Borg in the gold lane and the XP. Something like the Glue Terizla naman for their side. Actually, kanina, in addition to the Suyu plus the Zushin,
CC.
that was the Terizla na ginamit nila. CC banned out. Hindi pa nagagamit ng DXRV yung CC from their previous series. And with this, parang nagkakaroon na ng onting saikuhan ang ating mga players with what they want to use in their respective lanes. Phobius, that is actually a good read as well. Pero sa lineup kasi na to, sa DXRB, parang hindi ko po Phobiusan yan with the Grok din. So, Yuzhong could be, Yuzhong or
yan,
Hilda
Yuzhong.
XP. Could be
Most
good
probably
for them.
Yuzong. Kasi kailangan nila dito ng
Esmeralda.
napakagandang setup. Setup ang pinakakailangan ngayon dito ng DXRV towards the XP lane.
Edit?
Titignan na lang natin kung
Makakita
ano
ba
ba
tayo
yung
ng
mga... Ano pa ba yung ina-expect mo from UCLM? Ikaw naman, UCLM. Sa tingin mo, last 2 picks sila.
Edit, tsaka something marksman. Irethel banned out. Lunox could work for them para meron silang panakas doon sa electrifying beats once na ma-proction sa gitna ng teamfight. Merong way out yung Lunox using the Order of Brilliance. And maganda rin yun panlaban sa isang Gatot Kacha. DXRV, I'm not quite sure kung ano yung ipipick nila dito. Pero agawan na to with the Lunox. Most probably. Pero hindi maglo-Lunox pa lang DXRV, meron silang Kimi and the Joy. So mau-overload yung magic damage nila. Inagaw ng DXRV. Or actually,
Okay.
no. UCLM, sila daw yung nagterizla. Okay, so tama yung terizla. Magandang combination yon together with the CC or the CC, yung crowd control ng tectonic charge, tsaka yung lipad gamit ng lantern flares.
Yeah, tama ka dyan, to be honest. Napakagandang layering of skills dito ng dalawang teams natin. And seeing the draft from the both of these teams, dito na nga natin makikita kung paano yung sistema and as well as the coordination ng kanilang mga pag-setup. Kasi we all know they need to layer and as well as to be aware kung paano at saan gagamitin ng tama itong mga setups or yung mismo mga damage dealer nila kung saan pwepwesto. So, napaka-crucial pa rin ulit dito, ulit-ulit yung mga setup nila and as well as the spacing na pwedeng ma-provide dun sa mismo mga damage dealer.
setups facing a lot to consider here in the third game of our series, knowing na whoever gets a hold of this game, yun ang magkakaroon ng match point. At alam natin na sobrang crucial ng third game sa mga best of 5 series dahil this could make or break your team. This might make you lose that hope na mawawala na agad yung hope dun sa Labat Joy. Mahihiwalay na. At for sure, kapag nawala yung hope, pati yung saya ay babagsak na rin. Pero ngayon malalaman natin kung ano nga ba yung kukumpleto sa lineups ng ating mga team as we enter the Land of Dawn for the third game. Again, UCLM x Apex Esports versus DXRV Esports.
Let's go. Sabi nga dito sa ating comment section, Alan Boy towards the comment section. Pero again, nakikita agad natin dito, Arizona, Brandy, and as well as Super ODAB with a revitalized pop-up na ngayon na binigay at to gain more health na rin para dito sa kanilang laban. Pero Little Wonder setup na makikita natin na fight in between 3 versus 3. Pero panigurado, makukuha pa rin naman to with a huge setup from the team of UCLM x Apex Esports.
And point out ko lang din kung ano yung mga kumumpleto sa lineup nila. That is the Moscow plus the Yuzhong for UCLM. Meanwhile, Super ODAB has, Alex has a hold of the Terizla. Tapos si Miuri naka-gold lane na X-Borg. So, marksman versus gold lane setup in the marksman versus fighter setup in the gold lane. Meanwhile, wala pa rin naman masyadong naglalaban or nagkakaroon ng team fight inside the mid. Rotation-wise, maganda at nakakahabol itong si Zekna sa kanyang kalaban, pero there goes the first blood na may iuwi ni Akashu gamit yung electrifying beats.
And again, nakita nga natin doon sa laban na yun, UCLM x Apex Esports, once na nag-level 4, etong si Akashu, nakita natin na minaximize lang din niya agad yung capability as the Joy. And looking at it, this must be a big problem para dito sa team ng DXRV dahil kailangan nila makakuha ng repri at Zeknas, siya pa rin ang makakuha.
SOD! On 2-1, Super ODAB tinamaan doon. Ginamit naman yung AOG at so what ha? Mabilis na re-responde. Sinalubong si Muri. Arizona Brandy will fall down there on the backside. Pero masyado na palalim si Zeknas. Miss Cavendish will get one though. Muri will fall down. Marky will be traded. Pero dito dalawa yung hinaharapan ni Supremo. Who will reign supreme in this fight? Akashu makakahabol na doon. Gamit yung mga dashes. Napakagandang pag-zigzag-zigzag. Parang yung mga daanan papuntang Baguio. Sobrang solid doon ngayon. Manlalamig ka talaga pero mukhang malamig na pawis na yung dumadaanak sa mga mukha ng ating players dahil grabe yung mga pihit ng ganong klaseng play.
Tama ka dyan. Kumbaga, kung makikita natin, medyo naging magulo ngayon para dito sa dalawang teams natin. Pero sure enough, with the retribution, mas naging malinis yung pag-pick off with the objective take mula dito kay Zeknas. And now DXRV Esports, they need to win some winning condition papunta dito sa ating mid-game just because Muri naka-fighter siya and as well as so what ha naka-Moskov. So meaning to say, they do have the capability na makapag-segue dito ang isang Moskov as well as the team lineup na meron ng side ng UCLM x Apex Esports na kahit pa paano lamang sila together with the objective take later on pag nagkaroon tayo ng Lord Objective. But seeing the early game momentum kasi, DXRV malakas agad yung mismong inhate na ano nila na damage output. Katulad naman dito, Murray, pagtutulungan ng dalawa, wala agad yung Piraga Armor at yung Flicker ay hindi available sa kanya.
Alam na din ng UCLM kung sino yung dapat nilang i-shutdown dito. Without the Immortality, without the War Axe here in the early game, Murray is a sitting duck para sa kanyang mga kalaban, and that 4-man rotation towards the top lane actually gave UCLM the advantage here in our next objective dahil yung Lord or yung Turtle ay mag-i-spawn na pero Super ODAB doon magbabanta. Nandun na nga lang din yung Traction Pulse.
Oh no. Nakakuha agad sila ng magandang setup but provided by the lead towards the gold na meron na itong UCLM x Apex Esports. 2K gold lead halos ang naging kalamangan. But again, the positioning from the side of Akashu, eto na nga ba tayo? Nandun na naman yung stun na kukonekta with the tech charge. But again, the electrifying bits. Miss Cavendish surviving from the burst na ibinibigay nga dito ng DXRV.
DXRV doon ay medyo napapalalim ng slight pero failed attempt pa rin naman in terms of the plan that they want to happen. Pero still, UCLM right after taking that turtle and as well as equalizing the kill score, sila pa rin ang may hawak ng kalamangan with 1K up in their hand. At mukhang itutuloy nila to hanggang sa magawa ulit nila yung pattern na bumalik sa normal na gameplay ang side ng UCLM now that they are more confident. Pero there goes the Ferago Armor. Netong si Muri. Marky papasok doon. Super Oda with the AOG as well.
Ako, ginamit na agad yung Avatar of the Guardian as well as the ultimate from Arizona Brandy. Wala silang magiging setup and then now the Spear of Destruction papasok. So what ha ngayon makakuha ng tigti isang kills.
Yung penalty zone!
Ng UCLM X Apex and now there goes a stun that will connect mula dito kay Alex. Papasok na naman in a good addition na nakikita natin from the team of DXRV. Nakakuha na naman ulit ng kalamangan ang UCLM X Apex Esports.
Ang daming namatay na germs doon sa penalty zone. Pero with that, nakakuha ng napakagandang kalamangan ng UCLM. And now, they are doing the same pattern that they have shown against their opponents in the upper bracket semis. Pero now, let's take a look at the instant replay. Penalty zone, walang tinamaan at napakaganda din. Actually, nung SOD doon ni Kuya Sowat ha, na naubos yung buhay ng kanyang kalaban. Akashu was actually the first one to fall down. Pero now, another team fight, Aaron.
Ako, napakahirap agad. Sasabog agad with that wonderful last insanity. Pero syempre, sabi ni Alex, ako na ang susunod. O-audition na naman sila pero napakahirap para kay Arizona Brandy to target it out. And there goes a kill. Kill after kill.
Members out.
Kapalit sa dalawa. DXRV currently struggling on how will they prolong the team fight. Dahil si Akashu, hindi talaga kaya nang makasurvive. Once na pumasok siya with that electrifying beats, ang dami kasing stun na pwedeng kumonekta from the side of Marky, Zekna sa Swell at dadagdag pa dyan yung pagtambay niya sa lantern na meron etong si Miss Cavendish.
Kung ang UCLM, kung si Supremo, si Randy Orton, Apex Predator, tulad nung ginagawa niyang pag-RKO kanina, etong DXRB, meron din silang sariling WWE Superstar. At yun ay si Akashu, the most electrifying, the most stunning player dito sa laban na to in the form of this Joy. Pero eto na yung pinag-uusapan natin kanina, pre. Ganon din kabilis tumash to. Lovejoy Hope, Lovejoy Hope. Oh! Oy, nandun na kayong tunggol. So what ha takes down a tower. Pero itutuloy na nga lang din nila yung kills. 2 members out now. Arizona Brandy and Muri suffering deaths doon.
Nako po. Love hope na lang ang nangyayari para dito sa
wala na yung Joy.
Hindi na nagsasaya eh. Literal eh, nabubura agad yung Joy. Yung tiwala at yung presensya ng isang Joy, eh hindi na mukhang nagiging masaya itong team nila. And now UCLM having the complete setup lineup. Nakikita agad natin na nagiging masaya sila, minamahal nila ang isa't isa at andun pa rin talaga yung pag-asa para dito sa kanilang team to win this game. And parang makikita na lang natin dadagdag dito yung sanib puwersa kung sila gagamitin. Kaso parang wala lang din mangyayari dahil walang kalaban. Kundi andun lang din etong si Sowat ha.
Nag-conceal sila papunta dun sa torre pero wala rin silang minions na dala. And that is a resource wasted on that attempt once again. DXRB somehow is
Muri
failing here. Pero Muri pinampas Aaron.
Naku, last insanity, kinasa. Kaso nga lang, makakatapos pa rin naman
Fury
sa paderya. Pero nandun yung SOD na kukonekta. So what ha? Ngayon pupunta. Pero dadagdag pa rin naman yan with the dashes na nakikita natin from the side of Zeknas. Sa sobrang pagkakamali or sobrang lalim ng isang membro nila, eh naging kapalit pa yung buhay dito ni Akashu as the jungler. Literal na walang Joy ngayon na nakikita natin
Alex,
at this point.
ang
And as well as the
kape!
damage output from the side of So What Ha. Grabe.
Ang kate mo sa what ha? Para kang higad. And hindi na nga lang din makatagal sa laban. Etong DXRV with this Suyu soloing this Lord. This is the first Lord, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, pero kinailangan niya na ng onting tulong ni So What Ha para mabilis na mag-spawn na, pero there goes the missed SOD.
I miss you, kumbaga eh. Nagkamali eh. So, sobrang na-segue yan eh.
Ngayon nga men, nag-chat na yung bebe ko, saktong-sakto. Sabi niya, I miss you din daw eh.
Ayan na conceal na naman.
Ambaan. Alex, wala naman. Wala daw, Calmalicious, my lord.
Kumbaga, kung merong Jose Primo, eto, Joy. Nasaan ka na, Joy? Anong ginagawa mo, Joy? Puro na lang ba passion, Joy?
Love hope na lang eh. Love hope. Kanina 3 yung dash men, ngayon 2 na lang yung dash. Tapos sabay nabubura yung Joy. Well actually, hindi biro yun para sa side ng DXRV at siniseryoso na nga actually ng UCLM yung kanilang stages tulad neto. Black Dragon 4 mayroon.
Kakasangayon nila pero ang problema ngayon para di sa team ng DXRV is the top and bottom lane turret. Kumbaga, trabaho lang, walang personalan. Love hope nga ba ang papairalin mula din sa side ng DXRV? They do have the
SOD!
kit. Hindi tatama yung SOD.
I miss you na naman!
Arizona Brandy. Pero sabi nga nila, I miss you too daw. Sabi sa'yo, Ajax, pero AOG tatalon, pero walang matatamahan. And that is a good initiative na gustong gawin dito ng DXRV. Kaso lang, may space na naman na provide from the side of So What Ha. And this is a game number 3 na mapupunta ulit sa side ng UCLM x Apex Esports.
UCLM, grabe naman yun. Nawala yung Joy. Pero pumalit yung love tsaka yung hope, tapos nagkakalabasan na ng I miss you. Doon sa dulong laban, 2 yung nag-miss men. Nagmintis yung SOD, yun yung unang I miss you. Tapos sumagot naman yung Gatot Kacha. Sabi niya, pre, I miss you too. Yumintis yung AOG. Pero with that fight, that was one good execution from UCLM, sticking to their identity, sticking to their plan na pagganahin objective muna. Once they got that, transition into a tower push, or kapag may humarang, may sumubok na pumigil, take down agad para sa kanila. That is the beauty of the lineup that they have used right now. The combination of the Zushin as well as the Suyu once again being played here by this very team. Meanwhile, DXRV Esports, they were limited. They were very limited with the heroes that they have used here. Muri with this X-Borg, I cannot see a damage that can go up against a Moskov here. And the range as well ay bitin ang side ng DXRV. Yes, they have this Kimi na tumatagos yung bala, tumatagos yung laser, tsaka yung Joy na kayang umabot ng backline. Pero once that they do go in, initiate with the dashes, initiate with the penalty zone as well, sinasalubong sila ng isang malaking tech charge sa mukha.
Tama ka dyan. And RLME, match MVP with a 409 KDA. Walang iba kundi si So What Ha. Talagang mapapaha ka sa sobrang lakas ng kanyang mga naging bato at mga naging tama mula dito sa kanyang Spear of Distraction. May mga pagmintes, pero pag kailangan tumama, laging nandoon. Kung makikita natin dito sa instant replay, laging late yung pagpasok niya just because para lang din maging safe yung mismong pag-secure nila na magagandang space mula dito kay So What Ha, and as well as the pre-hit advantage from their team. Kumbaga, minmaximize lang nila one step at a time. Huwag ka masyadong magmamadali, dahan-dahan lang sa mga pagpasok, at ayun ang ginawa niyang assignment dito. Getting some initiatives na pwedeng siya ang magsimula ng teamfight just because once na makita nila na low HP agad yung mga members dito ng DXRV, lagi siyang nandun to get into a good shape and to get the right target at the right time at the right place para dito sa game na ito.
Oo, sobrang sakto nung kanilang mga naging timing doon. And I think dahil sa yung dahilan kung bakit sakto yung timing nila, kasi laging nasa isip nila yung Love Joy Hope na timing doon. Actually kahit na si Akasho, Love Joy Hope. Sakto yung dash kasi may, 'di ba may meter 'yon yung kay Joy? May ano,
Oo.
may bumibilang. Ayun. May ano, bumibilang din sa utak si si Akasho gamit yung Lovejoy Hoy. Pero now that that is out of the scene at mamaya ay makikita pa natin kung ano pa yung possible na ilabas ng ating mga players sa game number 4. We're gonna see if we are gonna extend the series for another game up until game number 5 or tatapusin na ba ng UCLM itong serye na to in the upper bracket finals. Pero yan ay lahat mangyayari sa pagbabalik ng Philippine Collegiate Championship National League.
New Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Smell finer than perfumes.
Hi, Mark.
Hi,
How are you?
I'm fine.
Oh, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine.
Smell finer than perfumes. With the new Axe Fine Fragrance Collection.
Students, prepare for class. Play start.
Axe. Layer like a legend. Start with a deo stick and finish strong with Axe Fine Fragrance Collection. Scents inspired by luxury perfumes with up to 72-hour deo protection. Layer like a legend with Axe.
Ito yung pinaka-crucial factor namin. Hindi ko galing. Shell casting and being the better co-caster.
Doon na natapos ang Campus Roadshow. Viva! Mga estudyanteng magaling!
Salamat, Game Changers of I Academy.
Husay!
Dragons of University of Asia and the Pacific.
Realme 15 Series 5G.
tayo nagbabalik dito sa Philippine Collegiate Championship National League, still sa pagitan ng DBRX Esports at ng UCLM X Apex Esports. Grabe, ang daming letters na. Pero syempre guys, this is the fourth match possible winning game for the side of UCLM. Pero the XRV Esports, parang pwede pa silang makahabol dito, knowing na na-ban out most of their heroes during the previous game at na-force silang gumamit ng lineup na ganito. They were on a deficit in terms of the total power output ng kanilang mga heroes. They were over-dominated by the combination ng Suyu tsaka ng CC doon sa naging laban na yon. Dagdag mo pa yung Moskov na ginamit ng gold laner na nila, nag-MVP pa nga actually. So what gamit itong Moskov na to, that is a very overwhelming damage output from that hero. Pero now that we are in the game number 4, we might see a different kind of chemistry, a different kind of formula for the side of the XRV.
Tama ka dyan, Ajax, and this time around, wala nang joy tayong makikita para dito sa team ng DXRV, but UCLMX Apex Esports, they still do have the kits na posible nating makita. Ang dami pa rin naman nakikita natin na capability from their team. They still do have the Esmeralda na pwede nating ma-expect looking forward para dito sa game number 4. Pero DXRV Esports, if they have the task na pwedeng i-prioritize or i-ban out na ngayon nila yung mga heroes, kung sino yung mga ayaw nilang makalaban, or yung sino yung player na ayaw nilang paglaruin dun sa mga comfort heroes na posible natin makita.
Dalawang player for the side of UCLM. It's either Miss Cavendish or So What Ha. For the other side naman sa DXRV, it's either Muri or their mid laner Arizona Brandy. So gold lane and mid lane naman ngayon ang dapat nating pagtuunan ng pansin. These two players has been dealing damage for their teams. Pero now, jungler pa rin ang dinedeny ng UCLM. Still not giving away the Yisun Shin. Very normal yung kanilang pinapakita ng draft dito ngayon. And now that we are in the game number 4, possible na may ilabas na bagong jungler itong player ng UCLMX Apex Esports. Possible Julian or the Nolan, since limited na nga sobra yung mga pool natin.
Yeah, tama ka dyan. Kasi sobrang limited nito, sobrang ipit na rin yung mga ibang mga players natin. If they don't have any enough hero pool, papunta dito sa mga pwede mga pang-counter, pwede mag-setup para dito sa ating first pick from the team of DXRB. But so far, UCLMX Apex Esports, they still need to ban out the Lapu-Lapu kasi baka sakaling ito pa yung maging opportunity from the team of DXRB Esports na maging maganda pa ang panalo nila from this draft. Kasi we all know na posibleng tapusin na to ng UCLMX Apex Esports. Pero kung tutusin, DXRV, they still do have the chance na may force out to into a do or die scenario if umabot ng Game 5.
I like those odds. Do or die scenario. Pero the XRV now has to ban out something. Possible na magtanggal sila dito ng jungler Fanny or the Hayabusa from their opponents, since hindi pa nga ata nag-Hayabusa dito yung UCLM. First one, that was a friend rin, Yisun Shin, and the Suyu sa third game. Pero Gatot Kacha was taken out. Still, wala pa rin palang Gatot Kacha sa lineup ng UCLM kanina. So that is a good spot for them, pero sinagot lang din naman ng UCLM na magtanggal ng isang roamer, and that's gonna be the chip na kanina pa nire-respeto. Pero with that, there will be a XP laner na ma-open dito, and that's gonna be the Lapu-Lapu. This is a scary thing inside.
Kailangan nang iwasan dito ng mga team or ng mga members sa UCLMX Apex Esports sa pumili ng mga heroes na sobrang squishy at abot na abot ng isang Lapu-Lapu. And seeing the Kimi towards the team of UCLM and as well as the Baksha, na gandang lineup, kumbaga on point lang din agad yung mismong setup na makikita natin. Dunggol mula sa isang Baksha, stun na pwedeng kumonekta sa isang Kimi, and all the way dun agad yung burst na kaya nila ibigay.
Wow! Oh! Wow! Minotaur, nagkakalabasan na ng mga kakaibang hero dito ang ating mga player. Actually, hindi pala kakaiba. Nilalabas na yung mga hindi nailabas kanina. Well, dapat kasi yung mga yung mga itinatago kasi, yung mga matagal nang nakatago, dapat yan nilalabas din para mapahanginan, pero Hayabusa ay igagamitin na din ng UCLM. Actually, this is one of the junglers na hindi pa nila nagagamit kanina. Maganda rin to against a Eve na makakalaban nila, pero Granger will be banned out, so still very limited yung pwedeng gamitin ng DXRV as of the moment. Pero Muri, meron pa rin siyang Leslie pwedeng gamitin dito sa laban na to.
Yeah, tama ka dyan. Kasi kung tutusin, kung mapapansin rin naman natin, they still do have the kits na na-mention mo, which is the Leslie. Pero nandun pa rin naman yung mga Iritel na hindi natin nakikita, and as well as the carry from the gold lane, as well as the Harit, to be honest. Kaso binan out na rin kasi dito ng DXRV, so we are now expecting some huge opportunities para dito sa dalawang teams na ito. UCLM x Apex Esports, ang kailangan nila i-ban out dito, it could be the jungler. Pwedeng mag-ban out sila dito ng possible, ano pa ba yung mga open dito na jungler na hindi pa nagagamit ng DXRV, nagamit na yung Joy, Fredrin, ano pa ba?
Backshot at
Suyu?
nagamit na din. Suyu pwedeng agawin ng DXRV, pero I'm not that confident na kayang magsuyu ng DXRV dahil wala pa ako nakikitang game nila earlier or within the group stages na gumamit sila ng Suyu. Possible na mag-funny sila dito. Pwede sila mag-funny actually. Moscow was taken out, so open yung possibility ng DXRV na mag-Leslie unless i-deny yon ng UCLM, pero ang path na nakikita ko for UCLM right now is to pick up the Expert gold lane dahil meron na silang Kimi in the mid plus a strong XP lane, Yuzhong or Hilda in the XP para meron silang panugod dito sa Eve.
Yeah, tama ka dyan. And
actually,
knowing...
nakapag-Yuzhong na pala yung UCLM kanina. So,
nakapag-Yuzhong na.
Hilda.
Blue is still open. Esmeralda
Possible
still
blue,
open.
Magandang pag-point out.
Kung ako sa kanila, ba nila yung Esmeralda para kahit paano makalamang at makagalaw na maganda sa mapa etong team ng UCLM.
Vamos.
Pero mukhang, I think, Esmeralda XP lane ang may-predict
Freya
natin
XP.
for the team. Pwede rin naman.
Ilabas
Pero,
na nila yung Freya.
pero kasi
Ngayon
may
pa
mga
lang,
crowd control
sinasabi ko
kasi.
namin.
May crowd control kasi dito yung DXRV. Most likely, ang daming pang cancel out pa rin for me. Lalo na sa side ng DXRV. So, UCLM still, they do have the Esmeralda na pwede nilang i-point out dito para in terms of laning, mabilis lang din siya makakapag-rotate, mabilis yung clearing niya. Adding to that, manenegate pa yung process na pumili dito ng mga heroes na nag-a-add pa ng mga shields. Pero okay, Phobius. Ano yung possible
Actually,
jungle?
kanina, na-ban out yung na-ban out tong Phobius na to para makuha ng UCLM, and now na napakawalan din. Maganda tong matchup against a Lapu-Lapu and DXP sa early game. Pero in the gold lane, I do believe na pwede pang mag-X-Borg ang UCLM ngayon. Muri, this is the time for him to get the Leslie. Abot na abot niya lahat ng mga heroes na to. And wala pa ako nakikita actually na pwedeng makapag-burst down sa kanya agad. Pero RFL yung pipiliin ni Muri. Possible na UCLM pa yung umagaw ng hero na yon if hindi comfy sa X-Borg yung kanilang player. Pero Suyu, wow!
Okay.
Very bold move. Ito, parang sinabi ni Akashu, sabi ni Ajax, di daw ako marunong magsuyo. Nade-disappoint ako kay Ajax. Papakitaan mo si Ajax. Oo.
Teach them young, kumbaga. Dito yung gusto mo ipakita para sa side ng DXRV Esports. Pero UCLM for me, if they want to have a gold lane, pili na agad sila dito ng... Ewan ko na lang baka pwede pa dito yung Chu gold lane.
Pwede
para
Chu
dito
gold
sa side
lane.
ng UCLM. Grabe yung damage.
Maganda rin actually yun, Chu. Kung mag-Xborg sila dito, I would not suggest that kasi kanina we have seen the Xborg suffer drastically against the hand of the Suyu. Pero Claude, wow! This is something. Pero parang hindi ba parang mabilis yan maabot ng lapu-lapu kapag gumamit siya ng BMI?
Yup, for sure. Kumbaga, timing lang din to para sa isang Claude to know kung kailan niya itatapat at saan itatago yung BMI niya. So, napakalayo dapat ng distansya ng BMI. Hindi lang siya basta papasok, kundi kailangan paalis o pa-out agad yung diskarte niya papunta dito sa kanyang BMI. And surely enough, para dito sa team ng dalawang teams na ito, dito natin mapapansin, Ajax, for the game number 4. What is the storyline mula dito sa isang lapo-lapo na na-open up or binigyan ngayon ng tsansa ng UCLMX Apex Esports na gamitin ito ng DXRV Esports?
Kanina kasi Aaron, kanina sa series number 3 natin, nakasama mo yung isa sa mga pinakamatandang caster sa larangan ng Mobile Legends Bang Bang. At yun ay walang iba ko hindi si Mr. Prof B. At ngayon, nilabas na dito yung best friend ni Prof B. May selfie pa nga si Prof B, kasama to sila Lapu-Lapu eh. Circa 1521. Ganun
yun yung sinaunang Lovejoy Hope eh, no? Sinaunang Lovejoy Hope, naabutan niya pa eh. Wala pa si Coco Martin.
Naabutan pa ni Prof B. Si Prof B talaga gumawa ng Lovejoy Hope.
Sabi na eh, kaya pala pamilyar eh. Kaya pala
pamilyar. Oo, at ngayon malalaman natin kung makakapag-provide ba ng Lovejoy at Hope itong Lapu-Lapu ng DXRV as we begin the game number 4. Pero mabilis ang pagsugod doon kay Akashu, kamuntikan at tutuluyan ni Zeknas.
Nakakuha agad sila ng first blood. That is a good initiative na nakita agad natin from UCLM.
So what
ha? So what? Mula sa mismo Flicker. So what ha?
Nagamit yung kamuntikan. What? Hindi siya nakapaghintay. Sayang!
Kung nahihirapan rin na itong dalawang teams natin na nagde-decide eh. Kumbaga, 1 minute pa lang dapat may kills na. Yun ang nagiging goal ngayon netong side ng UCLM. And seeing Akashu denied ngayon. Nakuha na yung Marky. Yung orange
Marky? Oo. Tumitipi si Marky. Tumitipi
na agad.
In-N1!
Na-N1
si Marky doon, pare. Ayun, nadali si Marky. Nadali si Tropa. Mukhang idadamay pa niya. Itong si Supremo, pasok, labas, doon ng gulong. Pero mukhang hindi papabor sa kanya yung gulong ng kapalaran. Dalawa agad yung nabawi ng DXRB.
Maling kapalaran ang nakita niya doon sa lunggaan na yan. So, sobrang confident. And again, ito yung masasabi nating minimal errors na dapat hindi kinocommit as of now ng side ng UCLMX Apex Esports. Yes, nagiging sayang yung capability nila na nakakuha sila ng first blood. And this time around, nakita agad natin yung mga pagpasok. Pero Zeknas pa rin ang nakakuha ng turtle.
And grabe, tuloy pa rin yung pagbanat ni Zeknas doon. Nagamit yung Shadow, hinahabol siya ni Alex, tatamaan doon ng mga espada. At mapapatumba si Zeknas pero nagawa naman niya yung trabaho niya. Nakuha niya na yung pagong. Tutuloy yung laban dito. Kamuntikan si Miss Cavendish ngayon. Dadampahan, tatalunan. Dunkit Jonathan. Pero mukhang hindi na itutuloy yung kanyang pagbole na doon sa loob ng tore ng kanyang kalaban.
Mawi-mawi eh, no? Kumbaga lalambitin at sasambitin. Pero nakikita pa rin naman natin kung paano nga ba ang diskarte nitong dalawang teams natin. But so far, Supremo still trying to deny some jungles na ayaw nilang pakuha agad dito kay Akashu. Seeing the level gap right now ng ating dalawang junglers, level 6 ngayon itong si Zeknas and level 4 itong si Akashu. So meaning to say, a big difference in terms of the items na rin, panigurado, para dito sa dalawang teams natin. And so what ha, having the double lane setup, may kita agad natin yung heavy crossbow ay kinasa.
Grabe yung force of the queen doon, naparay si Sowat ha. At mapo-force ng back doon yung Claude natin na mauhuli naman si Supremo. Pero napakakuna at pasok sabay. Shadow kill, etong si Zeknas ginawang samgyupsal. Si Super Odaba, papatumba yung baka. At mukhang bababaran pa. Akashu doon, mawawala Marky. Matitake nga ba tatalon? Nakakapag-sustain si Marky. And he will get a double kill sabay TP sa mukha.
Tinambayan. Yung mga bagay na hindi mo dapat tambayan. At ngayon, so what ha? Ano yun? Literal yung IGN niya. Yun na yung sinasabi niyang trash talk mula dun sa mga ginagawa nila mga TPs and as well as the solo pick-off. And now seeing UCLMX Apex Esports, pinatikim lang ba ng isang panalo itong DXRV para masabing reverse whip ang gusto nilang gawin? Pero it's a back-to-back kills pa rin naman na nakikita natin, Ajax. But this time around, second turtle ang makikita nating laban.
Grabe pala yung storya dito na ginagawa ng side ng UCLM. Parang laban lang ni Fernando po. Nagpapabugbog sa umpisa pero ngayon magbubugbugan na Marky doon. Tatalo na naman pero ngayon si Akasha makakuha ng Lord or ng Turtle rather. Super odd na mapapatumbag. Ginawa na namang sanggupsal. Ngayon ibang cut naman yung gusto niyang gawin habang nandoon na pa rin yung Sasuke natin. Akasha will fall down. Bumaabat sa 4 na miyembro. Shadow. Papasok para kay Hayabusa pero Zeknas mabubuhay pa at mukhang itutuloy pa nga nila yung pagpasok.
Yuri,
delikado yung buhay niya dito. Pinabaril, pepeng. Pero mukhang hindi naman mala Fernando po yun. So what ha? Ang daming bale kasi kay Fernando po pre, isang bala ka lang.
Eto, Coco Martin to men, batang Quiapo,
Coco Martin.
literal. Lovejoy Hope, yung pa rin daw.
Lovejoy
yung
Hope.
meta ngayon eh. Hindi na uso yung isang bala ka lang. Kumbaga, kailangan dito maraming bala para mapatay mo si Batang Quiapo. Ang pangalan kasi nun si Tanggol. Kahit anong mangyari kay Tanggol, napakatagal na pero andun pa rin naman yung capability. Umiikot pa rin mula dito kay Supremo. But still, looking at the time right now, Ajax, 6 minutes pa lang dito sa laban natin pero basag na rin kasi yung mga unang tore, the first inhibitor turrets na nakikita natin from DXRV Esports. So meaning to say, sobrang freely lang nakakagalaw dito sa mapa ng UCLM x Apex Esports.
Oo, ang ganda nung ginagawang pattern again ng UCLM x Apex Esports. Tinutuloy nila yung kanilang identity bilang Apex Predators here in this game and having this very predatorial pattern sa kanilang kit ay nalalamangan nila yung mga dragons at ngayon ay dahan-dahan na nga lang din napapabalik sa kuweba. Tignan mo, yung aura nila dun sa may bottom lane, nagpapakita lang si Marky hindi na makapasok itong si Akashu at mabilis din nila makukuha yung tower doon sa may bandang ibaba. Ano ba yan? At ano, yun na yun, sabi dito nung isang player ng UCLM. Pero parang nothing happened ata doon sa ginawang pagtayo ni Akashu. Sobrang tagal niya nang bumababad doon at mauhuli pa ng Dark Wave Aaron.
Naku, napakahirap ha. Nagamit na nga lang din mismo yung setup na gusto nila may provide the RWM na nagamit mula dito kay Arizona Brandy. But still, 7 minutes kanina. 1 minuto lang ang lumipas. Nabasag na yung inhibitor turret dun sa mismong ibaba at dadagdag pa dyan yung turtle na napakalibre ngayon na nakuha lang ng UCLM x Apex Esports. And as of now, this must be the good time para dito sa kanyang Minoa's Fury.
Zeknas sobrang sakto ng kanyang pagkuha ng pagong ngayon. May shield na lahat ng kanyang mga miyembro at